What's up? What's up? What's up? Back at it, bro. Back at it. Yeah, over the weekend, I think Megan Thee Stallion, Klay Thompson situation arose. Okay, the split and all that, right? But the thing about it, she jumped on the internet and put all her business in the street. And there's a part of the tweet, I don't have it. It's on there. It's on Instagram. I don't have it. I could go find it. I could, but I don't have it. So I'm gonna try to remember. So it was parts where she said she put up with his bad behavior during the season, and she put something else that she tolerated some level of disrespect for something. Right? That jumped out at me. That part jumped out at me because would you tolerate that type of treatment if it was not this basketball guy, right? Mega rich basketball guy. Um, would you tolerate? That's what it made me wonder about that. Like, wait a minute, now you break up, now you complain. How come you didn't complain during? Which means that you were taking it, you were accepting bad behavior, and now you're surprised that it's resulted in you. The bad behavior has resulted in you being out here single. We saw. You shoved the internet, and it's sad too when you think about it. She shoved this man into everybody's face. Every time you would look up, she would shove this man into our lives. Klay Thompson, I'm familiar who he is. He played with Steve Kerr, Golden State. They were winning all the championships. And she shoved this man into our faces, just going live and, playing with doll. I could have told her right there. When I saw the doll thing, I thought that's it. Well, you know what? That's me. I'm not going to get in. Anyhow, she shoved him into our face. And in many cases, what's being left out, she was flexing on the other women. This was really a flex. And this was her showing out to the other women out there. Look, we get it, the old high value man. I don't agree with the way it's defined. I don't agree with that on YouTube or whatever. That's just I don't at all. But yeah, do women want wealthy men? Yeah, they do. They do. They do. I don't know about NBA. Ain't enough NBA guys to go around, all right? Right? And so I'm just saying, it's just not enough of them, right? Not enough of these guys go around. So she got her one, and she was flexing, and she was showing off, and she was sticking it in everybody's face, and she was, and this is what she was getting. As far as him, he wasn't paying attention to this stuff. He's not really an internet guy, basketball player. Plenty of women, I mean, especially when you start talking about the IG, when you talk about these Insta thoughts and these scrippers and these escorts, all of these women, the NBA rotates those women. They have those women. They recommend when you go to Cleveland, go here. When you go to Detroit, call this number. When you go to LA, when you go to Sacramento, call this number. All of that stuff's already available for you now. So it was not a big deal to him. It was a big deal to her because, like she said, she wasn't dating guys of his persuasion like that, wealthy. For whatever reason, it was a stunt. He got tired of it, and he basically introduced her to probably what he was been doing the entire time. He probably was sleeping around the entire time. But the amazing thing is, this wasn't even a marriage, right? She went on the internet about a relationship, girlfriend, boyfriend stuff. She goes on the internet whining about that. What is that even enough to whine about? Is that even of a value where you need to address it on the internet? And I saw some other people saying they were glad that she called him out. Called him out on what? What did she call him out on? I mean, this is getting ridiculous. The amount of control on a man is it's just getting ridiculous. The man's a single man. Now, I don't agree with lies, right? I don't agree. We always talk about that. We don't agree with someone being a dishonest person. But the man's a single man. He's not married. He's not obligated. No, he's not. Look, yes, he shouldn't be a cheater. No disagreement with that. Okay? But to bring it to the internet and say, call him out on it, like what? What are you calling this? This man didn't marry you. You guys weren't even about to get married. And the Tina Snow, right? You guys probably named for me. The Tina Snow character, right, was created by her. It's a play on Pimp C's what did he call himself? You got Tina Snow. Oh man, I can't I blanked. I blanked. I absolutely blanked. What is that? What did Pimp C refer to himself as? What's up with you, Sheila? What did Pimp C refer to himself as? Tony, thank you. Thank you. Tony Snow. Yeah, so she was a play on Tony Snow. And that Tony Snow is a player. He's a ladies man. He has a lot of women, right? That's the whole Pimp C character, right? Not even this. We're not even saying I don't know his Pimp C was a married man. I don't know his private life, right? I don't know what he was doing, right? I know what he sang about. Oh, I know what he sang about, and I know the Tony Snow guy. That's the person that he sang about in his music. Right now, she came out with this Tina Snow stuff. Right, and all these songs about cheating, all these songs about taking men's money, all these songs about manipulative behavior, bad behavior. She crafted it into Tony. I think that was her second album, Tina Snow. And look at Tina Snow crying. See, this is the thing I'm talking about. Look at Tina Snow crying. Tina Snow? Tina Snow, there's no crying in that world. You can't cry. If you claim in that world, you can't cry in that world. It don't work that way. No relationships in there. That's a whole different world. And to me, that's where she put herself in. And the whole time, she was the one who thought Klay Thompson was some uh, easy pushover type dude who wasn't, used to women like her. Well, I mean, he was pretty used to women, and he never caught feelings. And that was the thing about it. And she probably, when you think about it, why would he? Why would he catch feelings over her? And see, now we getting into ego, and that she got into her ego, and now she's complaining about men. Have you seen some of the stuff you've written? Have you looked at the songs you've made about men? The way you brag on how you take other women's men, how as you say, put your cat in their mouths. And it's not just her. All of them. All of them. You go name them. Go name the top 5 rappers. Go to name the top 5 female rappers. All of them sound this. They don't sound the cadence and the rhythm of their voices are unique, but the topics are the same. This Lotto chick, same garbage. Money, promiscuity, um, um, you know, that's all she sings about. And she's went out and got pregnant by a piece of trash. This 21 Savage, he's absolute trash. But see, this is what I'm saying. This is relationships, and this is what is presented to us. 21 Savage is trash. So when he does something, which I think he will, he'll do something terrible. What's she gonna do? Run to the internet and complain about him? You're the one you're dealing with that man. There's rumors that man's married. And you see, I can't believe all of this support for Megan. All of these women are crying. All these women are so upset with what's happening with Megan. Why? Megan's bringing that on herself. Why would you be so concerned about Megan the Stallion? She's doing that to herself. She's picking these guys. This guy, Clay, he wasn't married to her. He didn't mislead her. He didn't mislead her. She chose to believe something in her mind, delusional mind, that some kind of way, if she acted a certain kind of way, she was gonna get some monogamy from this guy, that he was gonna forego the life he was living before he met her. She said, "I was cool with his family." Okay, that's expected. Um, she said some I'd have to go get the tweet. She said she did some good things. She did some things as his girlfriend that to her is a big deal. And she probably didn't do look, I agree. She probably didn't treat the other men the same way. She probably chose not to treat them the way she treated Clay. Okay. I don't even disagree with that. He got more out of her than they ever did. Meaning, just because she shortchanged a few brothers, and that's what she did. She half-assed a few brothers, shortchanged them, and they were committed. And she really wasn't because she shortchanged them. Don't mean because you decide to act like you should that this guy should be committed to you. And monogamy, you just can't get that. You got to that man has to want to give that to you, and you have to be a recipient. Well, I did everything. Well, obviously you didn't because he went out and slept with someone else. Oh, he was always been sleeping with someone else. Oh, I did everything. No, you didn't. He no, and this is the thing you got to understand. She picked him. You guys got to understand. She picked him. I didn't pick him. I didn't pick him for her. She picked him. She said, "This is my man." Okay, you picked the man. So if you get mistreated by that man, that's your fault. And I don't understand why they don't get that part. Some kind of way that's the fault of men. No, it's not. All men are not like no Klay Thompson. I think I was one of the people calling him a dweeb when this stuff got in the news. I thought that's look at this dude. This dude's a dweeb. But she chose to pursue him. Now you got played. He got tired of you, and he did what he does to all of these women. All of these Insta thoughts and all of these IG women, they think that some kind of way they're special. Well, look, let's be for real. They're special to the average guy. Okay, they are. To the average guy, most of them are. But they don't. And they can date who they want. See this? Because people immediately say, I'm trying to get them to date lower standards. I'm not telling them they didn't date anybody want to date to. I'm just saying they're not special to these guys. And then they find that out. They find it out just like Megan found out. Megan the Stallion. And she was on stage and she cried, and that's gonna mess up her Tina Snow persona. Tina Snow, are you serious? I saw Tina Snow. I saw Tina Snow on stage on stage crying. I think that's her second album. I don't keep up with Megan. I think her second album is named Tina Snow. And he said she wanted 700K a month, and she got mad and she left, blamed him for cheating. Well, he's a fool anyhow, though. All of those dudes, NBA guys are pretty stupid. You get all of that money, you work for it, and you can't find a decent woman. You're in the strip club. You know what you this is killing. I'm serious. I'm serious. And everybody out here knows it. And I don't take none of that in the NFL. All of these athlete dudes are pretty stupid. Let me tell you why. You guys get millions and millions and millions of dollars, and you guys come and sit next to me in the same hole in the wall strip club, in the same raunchy ass place, the nightclubs. You guys are not standing next to me. And I'm like, hey man, I'm sorry, brother, but if I was a millionaire, I probably would be somewhere else. I probably wouldn't be here. You're rich and you're here. Yeah, I think that's sort of nutso. You know what I mean? I'm serious. Don't can't tell. I've done it. I've done it. Standing right next to him. A lot of times I'm there in a booth with security. I'm standing off to the side. Can't believe it. I'm like, yo, man, you rich. You could, if you want to go to the strip club, if that's what you want to do, you can go to Ace of Spades in LA. What the hell are you doing in Memphis? What the hell are you doing with me? What the hell are you doing in the same place I'm hanging out? Yeah, used to wonder about that. I never understood it. And this Klay Thompson dude, I mean, Megan, she ran her course, and women like her, I mean, she would disagree. I'm not gonna say. I mean, look, I'm gonna give her space. I'll give her. She's a professional. She's a rich woman, and she's young, and it's probably brighter things in her future. But listen to what I'm saying. You got to listen. You got to listen with precision. Listen to the precision. Listen to what I'm saying. In his world, in his world, she's very replaceable to him. She's a dime a dozen. And see what a lot of guys don't know, all of those women, because we know most of these guys been hitting up women on Instagram for the past 10 years, and they haven't said one word back. Some of you guys have left. Some of you guys have been hitting up women in IG since what 2013. But the difference is they answer to the NBA guys. They do. They respond to the NBA guys. They respond to the NFL guys because they check your profile. That's what guys don't realize. Do you realize they're going to check your profile? Now, when they know that you're just a thirst bucket, then they're not going to check it again. They checked it before, right? And some of them don't block you on the Instagram. Some of them they don't block you on the IG. I don't know. You gotta go talk to them. Maybe they do it just to show it to other women or show it to the guys that they're dating. But yeah, they're gonna check. They check your profile. That's why a lot of times look at the profile. A lot of times look at your profile. Now hold up, they don't respond. They checked your profile. Why kids send continuous? You fine, continuous. When we gonna hook up? You fine, you fine. You know whatever you put on there, right? And see, this Meg's on the receiving end of that. Meg, dated a lot of low life trash in the business, in the music business, right? And she finally found a decent guy, a man who potentially could marry her, right? Someone, and then she said, "Well, I'm gonna act right. I'm gonna act like I got some sense." And he was rude to her, and she accepted that. That was the first mistake. He was talked down to her, rude to her, and many people believe she knew he was cheating, as the guy put on there. So she knew he was doing this stuff. She knew he was doing this stuff. She knew he was living his lifestyle, and she knew. So somebody said some money. I said I don't know about that. That might even be true. $800 a month, $800,000 a month to run around and pretend to be or be in this relationship. But no, she cried on stage, man. There's more to it than that. I don't know about that. It might be true though. I don't know. He might have been paying. It's just she caught feelings, and that's the whole thing. Because the thing is funny about it. That's what her song's about. Her song, her into all her music, most of it. Okay, I'm not gonna say every song. Most of it is about don't catch feelings. Most of it is she's Tina Snow. She's pimping these guys. She's using these guys. She's making these guys bow down. She's got these guys. That's what she's singing. Those are her songs. Those are her songs. That's her music. And now she's crying on stage, and people say, "Well, wait a minute. You make music off telling women not to be like you. You're a regular woman. You have feelings. Wait a minute, but that's not what you sing about. At your shows, you're not telling women to have embrace their feminine side. You're not telling them that. You're telling them to be out here and dog these dudes, dog these men out. Wait a minute, you done caught feelings? You can't even do your show now. You got to get off stage. Yeah, he said the WAP. Yeah, the same thing with the Cardi, which I think till today, I still think that was an inappropriate video, just disgusting video. I think it's not something that should be on television. I mean, it's just inappropriate, right? And it also sent a delusional signal to women that that's all it takes. And a lot of women did. So you have women, that's all they have, right? And look, more power to them. They don't have anything else. All they got is some WAP, right? But men require more than that. And look at the Klay Thompson Meg. You see that men want more than that. Now, you want to hang around. Now, I heard guys saying that, thank you. Thank you, Miss Rebecca. I heard guys saying that she should have just accepted the cheating. Well, if you listen to her music, I would agree with you. If you go by what she raps about, why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she accept it? Because they're not going to have a normal relationship. They're living a life that is it's a heathenistic life, and that's the life she's chosen. She don't have to live like that, but that's the choice she's made. She made her choice. This is classic. You made your bed, you got to lay in it. This is classic. Hey, Klay Thompson, these NBA guys all have. Look at these guys. These guys are always in court. These guys are thugs. You see these guys always going after strippers, being used by strippers. They probably are filled with diseases. These are just bad. These are just trash people. And so I'm looking at a Megan like, are you serious? You complaining about an NBA guy who cheats? When you get drafted in the NBA, you get a deal with Nike, you get your shoe deal. When you go to your camp, when you get to that team facility, they got jerseys, they got shorts, they got socks, they got headbands, wristbands. They also have a Rolodex of women. A Rolodex of women for you to pick. Who would you like to join you for the evening, sir? Yeah, all of that stuff's catered to. They even in that movie, He Got Game. They were showing the recruiting those guys in college. They were putting white women all in the room with those guys. They would bring those guys to to the school, and then go into the gym, and them guys would look around, and they had all the cheerleaders sitting up there, and they would say, "Which one you want?" In addition to take this shoebox full of money. So come on, let's just be for real right here, right? Let's just be for real. For her to think a NBA, why even date an NBA guy? That's what they do. Now you say LeBron. I don't know what LeBron does. I know he's been accused of it. The academics guy, Drake said that he does it up there in Canada. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I know. Should women accept cheating? That's a personal thing. I would, I mean, that's just a personal thing. I would say this: you shouldn't cheat. How about that? As a man, you shouldn't cheat because you should be honest with that woman. You just need to be honest with that woman that your honesty should be that you do not want to be monogamous. Listen, we're cool. I like you. You like me. We're learning about each other. We're getting to know each other. But I cannot be a monogamous man because I know I can't. I don't want to stop. When I go to Florida, when I go to New York, when I go to LA, I have women and more women waiting on me. So I'm not going to lie to you and say, if we're together, I'm going to stop. Now, then she has the option to think about it. Say, why don't you think about it? I'm finna go on a West Coast swing. I'll be back in uh I'll be back in a month. You think about it. But hey, look, that's my number. You call me. Maybe if you don't have to talk about that, but just check in on me. I'll check in on you. And when I get back, you can give me answers. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. It's not even confusing. It's as simple as that. That's exactly how simple it is. He How do we know he didn't do that? But no, what I'm saying is, look at she don't even does she even listen to the music she makes? Has she even listened to her songs? Do you listen to what you say, what you tell the people who listen to your music? What about me? I'm a man. What do you think I think about women who talk like you? You refer to yourself as Tina Snow? You're a woman? We know Pimp C. Pimp C was a man. Pimp C was actually married. I don't know. I know he's a married man. I know that. And many people didn't even know that. It's like, man, Pimp C's a married fucking man. Pimp C. With the stuff he was singing and saying, he's a married man. Megan, do you even read your lyrics? Do you when people come to your shows, what are you talking about? And now you're on stage? This has gotta be embarrassment to your fans. I mean, because you got a lot of them women was amped up off of you. This gotta be an embarrassment to them. You actually showed a feminine side to yourself. You showed that you were vulnerable. You damn that Megan, for once, you damn near reminded me you're a woman. With the Cardi B song, I didn't see that as I didn't see you as a woman hanging with Cardi B singing about WAP. I looked at you in a different kind of way, but not feminine, not a feminine way. You cried on stage for once. You showed that you were feminine. You have emotions and you actually can get hurt and you can care about someone. Why don't you show that side in your music? Oh, it wouldn't sell. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why it wouldn't sell. Hold up. We had to and a lot of these women, and we know, look, Valerie, I hate singling you out. She's delusional if she thought he wasn't going to cheat. Well, now, Valerie, you said you're married to a wealthy man. Does he cheat? And I'm not going to accuse you of it. I could, but I won't do that. A lot of these women are really. It's a funny thing about it. A lot of women are really against Megan. A lot of women are. You know they look, let's be for real. You know they, you know they ain't gonna get no rich man, man. You know most of these women will never date an NBA player. You know they ain't gonna date. And then somebody was talking about his height and all of that. They're not gonna get that configuration. They're not gonna get that. And Megan got it. You know, and you know Megan used a lot of makeup and stuff. So for a lot of to a lot of degree, but then a lot of the pretty women were rooting against Megan because they didn't think Megan deserved a guy like you know that. Come on, man. Come on, it was like it was almost an even split. The broke, the fives and fours, the less desirable females were rooting for Megan and Klay because they want a Klay. But the attractive women who get Klays or guys of that sort, they ain't like Megan. They didn't like Megan. Well, you know, Megan's like 6'5". Somebody said 5'11". She's a very tall, big woman. And it just depends. It just depends. But I can't believe that she couldn't take that because that's not what she sings about. And that Tory Lanez guy, that people have questions about that now. The man is in jail. In no kind of way am I trying to suggest he shouldn't be punished for his crimes. I'm not trying to suggest that at all. But she pretty much threw him under the bus. Now, look, I'm just saying there was no concern about they was she said I mean, they was sleeping together and that man's doing what 12 years now. They were arguing in the car, something about going to a party or something, and it wound up with it was just wild, man. And see, a lot of women think because they decide to act right that a man owes them some monogamy. I'm sorry, that's just not true. The monogamy will come when both people, him and you, when you both decide to be monogamous. But as long as you're dating, and even if you move in together, if you've never discussed it, why do you deserve monogamy? I mean, just saying, like, why? You were not married. We're not about to be married. We're just dating. We're dating. And a lot of men will say to a woman, cut off all these other guys. Well, we know not in this world, though, right? Not in this. It's a whole new world now. Yeah, now it's actually the other way around. It's the dude who's the simp and watches her date other men while he sits at home. He's paying all the bills, he's taking care of her, and waits for her to return. Maybe she brings him back, maybe a doggy plate, maybe some half eaten food, a cheeseburger with 2, 3 bites out of it, and lipstick on the bun. Maybe. And guys who tolerate that, they're just as stupid. I mean, like if you accept that it's inappropriate relationship, man, you either in a relationship or you're not. But Klay, no, you're right. Klay Thompson, and that's her fault too, as a woman, being so easily replaced. And when you're a woman, you cannot be easily replaceable. Now, do you have to be his slave? Should you be a man's slave? I didn't say that. Look at that. She said, look at this. She said, hold up, look at this. We don't want to see Tory Lanez has had his trial. That's somebody in the chat. Look at it. She said, hold up. She said, don't free Tory Lanez. Yeah, we didn't. I don't agree with that. That's chat box. That's the people in the chat box. So, but I do have a question though. Sweet Teeth, the Sweet Teeth. Why was she sleeping with him though? They was doing like group, both of them, right? When they fighting over him, wasn't all that in the back seat about him? Her and the other woman when they fighting each other over him, and then wasn't they like with him, almost like sharing him? So I think, I mean, look, he's in jail though. You're right. If he, like I said, he's got to pay for his crimes. But at the end of the day, it's harder than Megan doesn't know. She doesn't know how to find a quality man. And she's not going to find that at her shows. And this NBA dude, now other NBA dudes go, man, she might get a Brandon Ingram. She probably could wait. She can go take a ticket. I can see her with a guy like a Brandon Ingram. Go pull a ticket just like you're at the DMV waiting for them to go over your license because he'll be done with that one and now he can deal with you. But it's just she doesn't understand. It's more to it than that. Also, she has the wrong attitude. You owe me. I did the right thing. I was with your family. I was performative as your girlfriend when I was around your family. I was performative while you was on these games. You know what she's basically telling you is that that's not even her. That's basically what that tweet was. That he was getting a side. She was faking it, and she's pissed that he didn't buy it. And that's what she was saying. So, and he didn't buy what she was selling. He's pissed. She said, "Hey, no, I don't even try to understand these celebrities. Celebrity men do the same thing. I don't see nobody trying to figure out why men do it. I do. Well, you haven't been looking very hard. I've heard about 15 streams about men, period. I'm like, wait a minute. Most men don't have $400 million. Most men don't have a yacht. Most men don't have 4 championship rings. Most men didn't play with Steve Curry. Most men, are you serious? You would say that Klay Thompson is most men. You see what I'm saying? And 90, no, hold on. Let's go there since you said most men. Do you think Megan would date most men? No, I'm just being for real. I'm not even trying to say she's a catch. I'm just saying you'd be surprised how many men. And I'm not trying to say she's nothing. I think she's very common. I give her credit for her talent, but no, I'm just trying to say she wouldn't date most men, but yet most men are gonna have to pay for her, not Klay, what she did. She didn't weigh up, so she got replaced. That's how life goes. She wasn't, you know, she wasn't good enough. And it killed a lot of dreams for a lot of women who think they're going to get that type of man. They really think, which is bizarre to me, because that's an aspect of those wealthy men. A lot of those wealthy men, we just saw the NBA draft. We saw the NBA draft. A lot of those brothers, they had white women. I'm not saying the white women let them cheat, but for some reason they choose the white women. I guess they feel they're more comfortable. And these are men about to become multimillionaires. These are men who may become billionaires when it's all said and done with social media now. Now, a lot of those guys are millionaires now from the NIL. That's right. They've been paying the players. What the Shadur, there was a pay cut for Shadur Sanders to come to the NFL. He signed a 3-year, $4 million deal. Or no, 4-year, $4 million deal. He made $6.2 million his last year at Colorado. He lost money coming into. Well, no, he made it up with his night. Outside the NFL, he made it up with his advertisement, right? But I'm just saying, I saw a bunch of black men, and I saw a family. I saw an entire family of black men, and on the couch was his white girlfriend, and she was just there by herself. A few of them might have had a mom with them, but the majority of those women, it was the player, his family, his girlfriend. His girlfriend was probably a college girl he met, and that was his woman, soon to be his wife. And we saw that. So when you see the fit that Megan Thee Stallion threw, maybe that drives a lot of men away, especially these wealthy men, because they don't want all their business in the street. Megan just threw a fit and started slamming this man, and Rihanna talking about she needed to put him on. Are you nuts? That's his girlfriend. Nothing he did was that's what he's free to do as he pleases, and she's free to leave. Call him out. Call him out on what? What did he do? I don't know. I don't agree with being a liar and a cheater. I don't agree with that. Well, when has that ever stopped? When has allegations of cheating ever stopped a woman from dating a man? Come on, man. Are we doing that? Are we doing that? Especially Megan, most of these women can't wait for their shot at Klay. Most of them look at Megan and say, I see why he cheated on you. I don't blame him for cheating on you. Now, you think, you know what? That's Rihanna trying to low-key send a shot at that ASAP. Who knows what he's doing, huh? That's her low-key trying to send that to him. Ain't that something? Well, it's a little bit too late on that, Rihanna. About 3 kids too late, but yeah, that's ridiculous, man. And she put him on there like he owes her something. That man don't owe you nothing. Y'all not married. If you're not married, you're single, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, no matter how many clothes, no matter how many jeans you fold, no matter how much food you cook, no matter how many floors you mop, no matter how many moms and dads and little cousins and going to this church and his grandma, you single. You single. That's what it's called. You single. Until you get married, you're single. And you have to prepare yourself for the possibility of a split up. That's what she didn't. And she didn't. You can't be going all in. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised at her behavior. This is Tina Snow we're talking about. This is Tina Snow. I think she made an album called Tina Snow, which I actually was offended by. Let me just tell you that. I actually like Pimp C, and I didn't think she was like the female equivalent. I didn't like that. I was like, wait a minute. Why are you bringing that man's, that's Tony Snow. That's Tony Snow. You up here talking about you Tina Snow. Now, I don't listen to Megan. Shout out to you, James. Appreciate it. $5 holler. You can hit the Cash App and support the platform. like James, real player right here. Appreciate you, James. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about no 3 or 4. I'm not gonna go that far to call Megan that, but I will say that a lot of people don't understand that if you're not married to that person, you're single. And the crash outs, guys keep crashing out all the time. What's up with your third ward? Guys crash out all the time over these women that they're not married to. You can't crash out. Hey man, she cheated. Okay, what y'all, man, that's my girl. Yeah, and you got guys right now doing time behind that. Man, I've seen guys do worse than that. I've seen guys do time over a woman he was trying to talk to. He shouldn't even go out with him. This woman had never went on a date with this man. He had finally got a number. He called. She didn't even pick up the phone. And then, like in the club, another guy came in and started arguing, and that guy intervened, and he's doing time right now. He never even went out with that woman. So women, we see, and you know, Megan has a lot of masculine traits. You got to understand that. I'm not saying this is a full 100% woman, but this is the behavior of a man. You know, she's whining on the internet about a relationship. Men do, a lot of men do it. No, no, I see it. They start throwing it out there. I spent all my money. Were we just talking about that? Yeah, we just did. Yep, the simp, in the Trump, the simp, the lady at Homeland Security. There's a woman in Homeland Security that took the money of a simp. He's a rich dude, and he went and filed a complaint against this mom. Like I said, he put it on the internet. He did that. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did that. He went in there whining, talking about she took my money. He got a site on seekingarrangement.com. And I'm like, you see, what they got to do with her being but she got to do a job, right? How come she can't be on Seeking Arrangement? I still don't understand why not. Hey man, if she puts look, man, if a woman can put a profile on Seeking Arrangements, you know, and she's vetted, that's between her and the men that she's dating. If she happens to work at Wendy's, why would I care? So she works for the Department of Homeland Security. What does it got to do with her? See, and that dude was just mad. No, he only did that because he was mad. We keep doing that, man. We get mad and we have a fit when we can't get our way. That woman don't Klay don't owe Megan anything. And this is crazy that she thinks that he does. And she's had to stop her car. What about the show must go on, Megan? Somebody got to go talk to Megan. What about the show must go on? Oh, we got Sweet Nick. She's a Megan fan. Pop that cat for your man. Pop that cat for your man. Is that what y'all be singing about? Yeah, I don't keep up with Megan Thee Stallion. I have no idea what I think the one song she got, the one she did the remake of Immature, that one. I don't know the name. Big Old Freak. Yeah, Big Old Freak. I like Big Old Freak. That's it. That's about the only song. I just like that one song. I thought it was a good song. I liked the sample. Thought the sample was great. But the rest of the stuff, yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't know. I don't keep up with their catalog. And the whole, let me tell you something. I used to go to, I haven't been to TikTok. Well, anyhow, I go to TikTok and there was a particular song. I would go here in this woman's profile, and this woman's profile, and this woman's profile. And I kept hearing a song, this voice. And needless to say, about 6 months later, I look up, it's Sexy Red. I was like, wait a minute, that's sexy. I never knew I knew who she was physically. You know, I knew I saw in the news, but I had never listened to her music. But then I just didn't know who it was. It was over. She's all over on TikTok, right? So I didn't know it. So yeah. She said, "You don't keep up on her, but you speak on her." I'm speaking on this situation where she went to the internet and threw this man's personals out, and also told the world that she'll tolerate disrespect from a man. She told the world she'll tolerate disrespect from a man. Because now all of a sudden, now she's complaining about the disrespect. Why are you complaining about it now? If he was disrespectful and doing wrong things in the relationship, why do you go forth about that during? Huh? Now because he's ended it, now you feel like, when I put up with you, that sounds to me you expect something. That's not even the right behavior. You should never expect. Look, if you're a good person, if I go, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If I see a fire and I go in there and I risk my life and I save 3 people, I don't expect nothing back. I don't sit around with my fucking hand out saying, "Hey, you guys owe me." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" "Well, I did save your lives." "Well, we appreciate it, but we didn't ask you to do it." So that's what I'm saying. What kind of shit you can't expect? That's bad. If you just be, yeah, just because she decided to be performative in a relationship and pretend to be a good person, that don't mean he owes her monogamy. That does not mean he owes her monogamy. That's like a woman, she stopped stripping. Okay. She stopped stripping. Y'all dating and she stopped stripping. Okay, what else are you doing? Are you going back to school? You ain't going back to school. You stop stripping. Fuck you stop stripping for. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying, I'm not going to marry you. Look, we can have some fun, but I'm not going to marry you. Well, I stopped stripping. And yeah, he got plenty of money. If that's what he wants, man. But she ain't the one that he wants. Okay, just say he is going to get him a relationship that's transactional. He's not the one that he wants to be that's how that goes. We got this whole movement of passport, bro. He can, believe me, brother, Klay can go overseas. You see the Ocho Cinco. Look at him. He got him a Taiwanese. Oh, in Thailand. I don't even know how to say it. His girl's little thick, little short, little thing, man. Little spark plug from Thailand. He got about 10 kids. Ocho, that girl's like 26, no kids. Fitness chick. That chick, she does more than that, but fitness is a major part of her life. She works out more than he does. He's an ex-NFL guy. So it's there for men. The opportunity is there for men. And Klay's seeing that opportunity. He knows he has a lot of options. Isn't that something? And she sings about doing this to men, though. Heartbreaker, she's a heartbreaker, dog out the man. And isn't that something when you look at this, when you take a look at the way our society is, right? Because I see all of this crying and all these tears being shed for Megan. They don't do that when dudes get used. Like, okay, well, because we're different, right? Like that simp. When that simp went to that simp from the Department of Homeland Security got used by that Trump appointee, I was the first one to say, "You're a simp." Because I don't think he got done wrong. I think he tried to buy his way in and he got used. I said, that's like somebody going to a strip club complaining to management, "Hey, she took me for $1,400. And they said, "Oh, what do you mean she took you for?" "Yeah, I tipped her and she took me in the back and she gave me lap dances and I paid her and I talked to her and I tipped her while I talked and she gave me more lap dances and I never meant to spend that much. So she took me for 1,400. Only want to spend about 7. So can I get 8?" Yeah, they'd be like, no, you can't get any of your money back. In fact, get your ass out of this club. You ain't got no money? Wait a minute. So you just said you don't rent out of them? Okay. What are you gonna do for your rent? I don't know what you're gonna do, but you're gonna get out of this club. Isn't that something? Megan sitting up to the same thing. It's like she's complaining about Klay because he cheated on her. And she can't do her show now. So now you got people who spent money to see her do the Moulin Rouge. I have no idea what that is. If that's a play, I don't know. I saw it with all the makeup and the hat on. So in other words, what people are supposed to do now is take, and Megan, you're wrong. You need to have your people need to talk to you. You can't stop shows. Megan, you cannot stop the show. Show must go on. They guess what, Megan? They going through problems too. And they took time out to come pay for a ticket, pay for parking, stand in line, sit and wait, and listen to you because they like your form of entertainment. And you whining and crying, and you got to leave the stage. Fuck wrong with you, man? You know what I'm saying? Isn't this crazy? And you supposed to be Tina Snow? That's what the relationship is telling you, man. It's messed up out here, bro. And now you only want to act right. Now you want to act right. Isn't that something? You get a rich dude, now you want to act right. So in other words, so if a regular dude, you're gonna dog. No, you're not. That's what I'm saying. These dudes, you guys accept the worst behavior. Absolutely the worst. There's no way I would accept her mistreating me because she don't think I have money. Are you crazy, man? I wouldn't tolerate that. He said Tina Slow. Tina Slow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just and that performative behavior doesn't deserve to be rewarded. If you in a relationship with a man and you're only good because you hope he'll marry you, in other words, you normally don't even treat men the way you're treating him, I hope he don't marry you. I hope you get every bit of what you deserve. You're not being real. Be a genuine person. Whomever you date, be a good person at all times. If you want to jump out there and say, I'm gonna mistreat these three, I'm gonna treat this one right, I hope he doesn't marry you. You deserve to be a miserable person. You deserve to be done the same way that you're doing. You deserve it. And let me tell you something. You're not going to see it online, but there's a lot of women, attractive women, who 100% agree with Klay. They support Klay. I'm not saying they support cheating, but they just don't like Megan. I'm not green lighting the cheating, man. I don't agree with the cheating. And also but see, Klay, this dude ain't no type of Mac or no player. See, look, guys who gotta hide what they do, it's dude rich too. If you rich and you gotta hide what you do, you gotta hide what you do, and you rich and you wealthy, and you gotta hide what you do, you're a simp. You're a simp. Those are simps. Those are simps. And then it's like you want to marry a simp dude. I have a hard time believing. No, well, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's some other things that we don't know what's going on in the background. There you go. Sweet Nick says, my bad. I was talking to you. She definitely was supposed to push through the show. F the BS. There you go. You got to. She said, so he's allowed to be a bad person. Well, no. Didn't I just say, I don't know what other men think. I just said, I've been saying it since I started. I don't agree with cheating. I just got through talking about that. I think that that's cowardly for him to sleep with other women and not let her know about it. Okay? I think that's cowardly. I think he needs to let her know. Give her the option to say, I'm not looking for that. Or that's up to him. Be monogamous. Or if he can't do it, just let her know he's trying. He just can't be a monogamous man. It's up to you. Sometimes and also another thing too, if you keep up with the Bible, you're not even supposed to deal with women like Megan. Biblically, from a biblical standpoint, they say women like Megan corrupt men. And they said then they turn around and start complaining about the man. They said when a woman is like her, half naked and over sexualized and doing all this extra shit, that changes the man. Yeah, that changes him. So then he becomes used to that. And when that flame starts to burn and flicker out, guess what? Guess what? Guess what happens then? Said she was looking for her Russell Wilson. She thought Klay was green like Russell Wilson. I still don't understand what else, but I ain't gonna. I believe I'm done with them people, man. I ain't got no problem with neither one of them, but it's worked out for them too, man. Hey, have you seen Little Future? He's become. Hey, go look at Russell's. Go look at Future's son. He's becoming Future. I'm serious. Like as he's growing up, he's more and more as he grows into a man. He's starting to resemble his dad a lot. No, I mean scary lot. No, I mean go look. Go look. Russell posts photos of them all the time. And I said, wow, wait a minute. This dude looking just like his dad. Like, damn. But, you can't do nothing about that, man. So that's going to be something. You look like Future, but you act like Russell. That's going to be something to see, man. Hey, I'm going to tell you, he might wind up getting into hip hop. Y'all, we don't know what he's going to do, but I mean, his dad, I think he might pursue that. I think he might pursue a life in the business. His dad's filthy rich. Russell is filthy rich. All of that, buy him a little studio. I'm talking about I'm talking around 11, 12. The time that he would spend playing video games, he might get into music. And he still can. I mean, I don't know what's going on with his dad. Who knows? His dad they might reunite, you know what I mean? And he can help him with stuff, Who knows? I don't know. Maybe he'll play football. How about that? I don't know. I'm just saying he's starting to favor his father a lot. And it looks weird in the sense that Russell is dad and Future, Future going off on Russell all the time on his videos, on his music videos. And he's sitting up there down there with the man's kid. Well, his biological kid. That's all. But it's irrelevant. With the Megan thing is a lesson for all women. Hey, stay out of your feelings with these men. In these relationships, stay out of your feelings until you need to wait till you get the ring. Stop falling head over heels and you have not got no ring, and this man has options. You don't know what he's doing. And look, the reason I say that is because if it breaks up, you can take it. Now, the guys keep advocating let him cheat. Well, let me just say this, if you do that, you his hoe. So you want to be his hoe, that's up to you. I'm just saying, I don't agree with the cheating. I think that the man needs to be upfront. And I totally agree that just because you rich, you're going to want to cheat. I couldn't disagree with that more. That is one of the most ridiculous statements. Why would a man get married then? What would be the point in a man having a wedding and then getting married and maybe possibly having kids, and then he wants to go and cheat with the secretary at work? And then have you seen these divorce laws? Then all of a sudden, everything is against him. Why would he? And then he'll be sitting on one of these fucking panels. No, that's what I'm saying. You sit back and you listen to these absolute morons, and they'll say, "A high value man gonna cheat." And I said, "What? Why? Why would you get married then?" Okay, you're a billionaire playboy, right? You're a playboy, right? Be a billionaire playboy. Look at Trump. Trump's a billionaire. Man, Trump's a billionaire. Trump's been married Trump's been married a significant portion of his life. He had to pay Stormy Daniels. Where are you guys getting at these dudes? Women are just throwing themselves at them. This man is walking in the Miss Teen USA. He's back there walking around. He is. You know what he's like. He's grabbing them, but all of that sleeping with. I don't think that. I don't think that. I think that that's generously given to rich men. I don't think it's. Look at their wives. These guys are not getting no top notch chicks. That's not, man. That's a whole different subject. We want to go down that rabbit hole. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't agree with that. I think that rich men, some of them cheat, and then they pay. Look at Elon. Elon, you know what I mean? Go and look up all these harassment suits Elon's had to settle. That's a thirst bucket. When you getting brought up and found guilty of sexual harassment, listen, found guilty, okay, not being accused, found guilty of sexual harassment. When the job you work for is paying off harassment, you're a thirst bucket. Period. Period. But anyhow, what we see and for what women need to learn is, hey, nothing in this world is guaranteed, and it's tough. It's not easy. And if it works out, if it works out, good for you. But you need to prepare yourself if it doesn't. You can't be like Megan. You can't go to the family reunions. You can't meet the cousins. You can't cook the meals and clean the steps and let him talk to you any kind of way. And this would go either way, right? You know what I mean? If it was a man and you taking this from a woman, you guys got to let these relationships develop. And I see these dudes, I read about these dudes in the paper. A lot of these dudes, these women step out on them and they lose their mind. They're doing time now. They're in jail right now. They baby mama slept with another man. They baby mama did something and now they're in jail for 25 years. You can't do it that way, man. It has to be real. Real, go look it up. You can't listen to music and then think you're in a real relationship. No, you like that song. You like that song, but you ain't, you're not going to, and hats off to Klay, man, for holding it down. That's how you do, Klay. That's how you do. You didn't let your, you stayed focused and you knew what that relationship was. Now, I don't agree with the cheating, but you knew that you weren't married to this woman and you probably knew you weren't going to marry this woman. You probably knew that. So you stayed on your P's and Q's. You stayed up. You stayed up. And that's how you do. That's how you stay on top. And maybe a lot of women need to reconsider who they date. Maybe your girlfriends are lying to you. When you look at a Sierra, you look at a Russell, people still believe she's not happy with him. She was on some show talking about how smart. Let me tell you something. A man, let me tell you something. Your woman is not attracted to you sexually if the first thing comes out of her mouth you're smart. There's no attraction. There's no physical attraction. Now, performative, take care of my kids, pay my bills, gas in the car, live a wonderful lifestyle. Okay. I mean, some people look at it like that. Some people look at it like that. Sweet Neek, look, you know what, bro? And that's what I mean by YouTube. Even on YouTube, you can't tell truth. Look at this Stephon Diggs. The guy said Cardi B. Look at Stephon Diggs. What woman would refer to Stephon Diggs as smart? No, I'm serious. I mean, I'm serious. Can you imagine any woman any woman Jennifer Hudson show talking about her relationship with Stephon Diggs? That woman's not gonna say that man's smart. You know she's not gonna say that about him. Come on, man. What are we doing? That's why I don't let women refer to you that way. I'm not saying don't be smart. I'm just saying, especially if you know what I'm saying. You guys feeling me. You know how women are, If they refer to you as smart, man, I would question if she even wants to be. She is probably using you for your money. There got to be some desire there, bro. There's got to be some real interest there. And I don't agree with the Cardi B or whatever, but Cardi B sort of, I've never seen anybody refer to her as smart. Um, I don't agree with the Cardi B thing. I think I think it's abusive to kids. I think it's abusive to go out and have all these kids, and then you and the man, you get dumped, or you and the man that y'all don't even know, y'all not gonna co-parent, and he's back in the streets and stuff like this. I'm just in it. I just feel sorry for them kids. And that's why you see a lot of these celebrity kids, they be so messed up. Cause you think, no, I'm serious. The kids, you be like, man, yo mama rich, your daddy rich. You living good. You in a great neighborhood. I'm in the hood. Look at you. And then you turn out, you be the one. I'm talking about you turn out, you make it. They turn out, they be on that stuff. They done sniffed that stuff so much. What they say, the Paris Jackson blanket, when blanket, I think that's Paris Jackson. Anyhow, the Paris Jackson, she snorted so much coke, she put a hole in her nose. She grew up rich. She grew up in a lap of luxury. What? Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? So it's not what you think. I think, but I mean that's Hollywood, man. And maybe she needs to listen to some. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna email her a playlist. I'm gonna say, hey Megan, a refresher course. To get over Klay, why don't you listen to these songs? Why don't you listen to these 4 songs you wrote? And maybe that'll be enough for you to go back and do your job, huh? Look, shout out to, what is that, Grand Reaper? I have no idea. I always mess you up, man. I always mess that up. The great old order. I don't get it. I mean, you told me one time and I forget, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, man. Appreciate the $5 holler. Never forget that Klay Thompson rejected model Abigail Ratchford because he's looking for a wholesome woman to spend time with and his dog, Rocco. Yeah, well, she should have remembered that. I don't even know who Abigail. Yeah, that's up to them. Look, these guys, you get that money. We just saw the draft. I saw so many black dudes in their whole family, their cousins, their uncles, all, black family, traditional black family. And his girlfriend was a white chick. Did you see that? Bro, I can't even count how many times. But look, let me tell you something. I have no problem. Don't get on me. I have no problem with that. But I see that. There was one particular one where the dude tried to put his mama between him and his white girl. Ain't that something? He had the white slaw. He had the white chick on the couch. He had his mama and him, and that shit looked pathetic. It was so, and then she was the only white person in the room. It's like, damn, yeah, what are you doing, bro? Bro, if you feel that way, just take her off, put her out of the camera. But bro, that's the only white girl. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, you got a house full of black people. You got one white. That's your girlfriend, bro. You can't put your mama, but get your ass up out of here. I wouldn't have drafted him. I wouldn't have drafted. You doing that's what we doing? But yeah, he got drafted, man. Why these dudes turn their back on the sisterhood so hard? I don't understand. A lot of these brothers, man, they done turned their back on black women, man. Then you got Megan getting dumped. And she's all on the internet in her feelings. You had a bunch of women coming in, co-signing Megan. That's crazy, man. And I'm saying, if you like Megan Thee Stallion, why don't you guys connect? Do me a favor. If you are a fan or you care about Megan Thee Stallion, I'm serious, you sympathetic, why don't you contact her on her various social media and tell her, why don't you stop singing about the shit you're crying about? That would help. Huh? Wouldn't that help? Wouldn't that help? American Tradesman says the bigger issue is that her label is pushing Cardi B over her and how she just look, how she just took an L. Okay. Okay. I hey man, she gonna have to finish them shows. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know what that show was, but I'm gonna tell you this. I already know. I'm in the black community. They don't play that. They ain't gonna. You can't be quitting them shows, man. They gonna want their bread back. They gonna want their money back, man. Motherfucker, take off from work. You take off from work. You save money. You get your car. You get your car washed and waxed. You go buy you some concert clothes. You got concert shoes. You don't spend money just to go in there. You standing in line. You get in there. And them on there whining, talking about they can't do the show because they got their little heart broke. No, man, you got to give me that money back. Fuck that. I don't care. I don't care if you've been to hell and back. You going to do that show. Cry after the show. Yeah, I saw that, man. That ain't going to work. You already know how you know that ain't going to work right there. Don't do the show then. Don't do the show because we don't just go to no concert. We go through a process. We ain't gonna just go to the concert. We get clean, bro. Have you been there? You go to ones? We get clean going to them concerts, man. New clothes, cars clean. Damn, that get you a rental just to go to the concert. Flossing, flexing. How many women won't date you? I'm serious. If you say, I'm just going to take you, let's go get something to eat, they're not interested. But then say, hey, Chris Brown, would you like to? Now, guess what? They coming. They put their hair together. They can't wait to go down there. And you go there, you go to that show, man, 90% of them women be looking at they don't even be paying attention to the date. He's more like a ride. Sweet Nick, who's in the chat box, I think the point y'all missing is it's a free country. If you want to be a Jezebel, that's your business. If you want to be a drug dealer, that's your business. Why do y'all care where that girl put her cat? Well, yeah, that's the chat. That's to the chat. That ain't to me. Matter of fact, I haven't even mentioned that. What Megan says, she put her cat in your mouth. That's in her music. And it's actually, as a man, I've always, the music that the music the women make, it's the equivalent to Luther Skywalker. This is how the world is trained. This is how the community hip hop has changed. Women used to be women, and then Luther Campbell was criticized for saying the things he was saying. He's arrested for that. The Bobby Brown, he was arrested for women because they looked at women a certain kind of way because of the behavior. We're in 2026 now. The women act like Luther Campbell. They sing like they're singing a Luther Campbell song. And we already talking about what they wearing. And yeah, I agree. You can't put your hands or nothing like that. You can't be handsy, but still, we see you know what, man, I don't even care. Because I don't even care. They can do whatever they want to do. You're right, Sweet Nick. They can do anything. Sweet Nick, they are free to do anything they want to do, and I don't care. All I got to say, Sweet Nick, if you going out and you dating, let me tell you this though, Sweet Nick, if you got your booty shorts on and you showing your cleavage and you out in your heels and you telling most of the guys no, but you decide to take a guy's number and he got, nice things, you don't get mad when he treats you like how he met you. That's all. That's all. Don't get upset if he don't treat you like a lady. That's your business. That's between you and him. That's between you and him. And that was a bad mesh. She didn't have a Klay, man. That wasn't even a good mesh. Because I've always said the thug got a woman. I've always said that thugs have women, just like biker gangs. They have women equivalent. They have female equivalents. Biker gangs. They don't date your top notch females. They date your lower tier females. If you don't know, then go look it up. I always said thugs, and the Megans and the Glows, they thugs. Those women deserve thugs. Your criminal class. We've done a stream where we put the attractive women who got jailed up. It's not going to be a good mesh though. If you're a man, you law abiding, and she's not. It's just not going to work out. No matter how you put it, it's not going to work out. Now we do it, in jest to some degree, but still, it's not going to work out. He said, yeah, they all mad at her for his doings, and it really tells me they don't read. They're all mad at her for his doings. What did he do? He's not married. And if you get into a girlfriend, if you're a grown person, you're adult. Okay, I'm not talking about no high school. If you're a grown ass man and woman, if you in a girlfriend boyfriend relationship, that woman that is not. Well, she lied to you. How about that? Because you ain't really in no relationship. I mean, you in a girlfriend boyfriend relationship. You're not about to get married, or you just dating. Now exclusive dating, was that discussed, or was that assumed? And that's the thing about monogamy. Was the monogamy assumed because of what? Your loyalty and good behavior? Because you did everything you thought you were supposed to do? Which I don't understand why you don't understand. That might not be enough. Just because you think you're doing enough, that don't mean you're doing enough. Just because you think you're doing enough. No, it don't. Look, don't no man owe you no marriage ring because you decide to take care of yourself, look good all the time, watch what you say, laugh at his horrible jokes, clean the house, cook, meet his family, act like you're interested in those conversations. That man don't owe you no ring for that. No, he don't. No, he don't. I know that hurts too. That hurts a lot of women because, like, this is Tina Snow. This is Tina Snow. She dogged these men out. She's a user of men. Hey, she's a user of men. Megan, next time I see you up there bouncing around, talking about all that, talk about how you take men and all that, that's going to be hard. Woo, that's going to be funny. Woo! Woo! Man. He lied, she cried, bro. And of all people, man, Klay ain't even like no real player type dude like that, man. But we gonna drop the link, man. We'll take your thoughts. We'll take your conversation. We'll hear what you have to say. We'll open it up. Like, share, support, man. Now, we're going to say this. If you're a bit left of center, if you haven't been morningly medicated, if you haven't taken your medicines, if you got a potty mouth, don't come up here. Don't waste your time. Take time out. Go get a hot cup of coffee. Go sit in front of your favorite, I think, Cartoon Networks out there. You got Good Morning America, and just take your medicine. Take your medis. Take your medis, and you'll be good. Like the stream. We got the join link. It's StreamYards. What do you think about this Megan Thee Stallion situation? Did she get what she deserved? Or does he owe her monogamy? And at what point does a man owe a woman monogamy? If he's a man with options. Now we know about the simps and the incels. They're going to be that's forced. They're monogamous anyhow. You know, a lot of times a man can be an incel or a simp or really have very, very low options with women, and they get a really, really, really bad chick. And guess what? His options just went up. Because we know how women are. Then they'll be like, oh, that's his wife, that's his lady. Guess what they want to do now? They're curious now. Now they're curious. They want to know why. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, babe. She said a link. It should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. That's the one that they're giving me. Hold up. They got this thing right here, too. I don't know. StreamYards, man. And it's been doing that off and on. Just because you have options doesn't mean you can't. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I get the whole thing. Men have options, and their options increase. Your options can increase as a man, and it's a lot of times it is. A lot of times it is because of the women. Because if a man is getting a lot of attention from attractive women, his options are just going to increase. See, we don't over here. We don't lie, but socially, we know how that goes. We just know how that goes. What was that guy? I think this chick. This was years ago. I think the Flavor of Love. This chick was telling me. This chick was telling me that Flavor. She didn't find Flavor attractive at all, but she said because those women are fighting over him, that increases his attraction to other women. And I saw some of the programs. I didn't get it, but it could happen, right? I don't know what to tell you, man. This is the link. They give me the link. I'm putting it up here. Hold up. I'm gonna have to email StreamYards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to email StreamYards to try to get it to work. Now, Do Business got it to work. We got a guy up here right now. There we go. That's it again, right there. That's it. Like the stream, man. I wanted to hear, but they don't know how to figure out StreamYards. Yeah. Yeah. They don't know how to figure out a StreamYards link. Probably their phones though. What's up with your Do Business?
What's good with your plat, man? Just
What's up?
man, just chilling, man. It's kind of cool how you doing this story because there's so many people that have made videos about this shit, and it's like sometimes you got to laugh at people, man. They stick their nose in other people's business for no reason. Like
Mm.
I seen these chicks making all these multiple videos about the Klay Thompson thing, and one of the chicks is a former adult entertainer, and I'm like talking about something she can't keep a man. I mean, I wonder why. Like it's crazy how thoughts formulate. You know,
Well, yeah. Well, um, They can keep well. It's really up to her though. But don't entertain female. The people who hurt the most in adult entertainment are men. That does a number on the men. It really don't hurt the women. Those women be grandma. I can go look up right now. Them women grandmas. That the Cherokee chick I just saw on my timeline. She's still doing stuff.
Exactly. That's my point. It's like women. You know, I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Try to sympathize for them all the time because sometimes you do, but then in these type of situations, it's like, man, stop it. You probably weren't giving that man no loving, so he cheated on you. He said, I can't deal with this.
Yeah, now that we would have to disagree, do business. I
Uh-uh.
think that's the
I'm trying to
last
tell you,
thing she don't want to do. I think that's a big deal about her.
ain't no man gonna cheat on his woman. If you got a woman like that, that's a known thought. She giving you everything you asking for because the number one thing a man is asking for is sex. Well, not
He
all
knows
men.
what Megan is.
That's my point. So if you get with a chick like that, she should be everything that you desire. So why did you cheat
No,
on her?
where are you getting that from? What are you saying? Do
I'm
business?
asking. I'm telling you what I'm seeing. You got dudes that be infatuated with certain women based on what they do. So if you get with this woman, it should work out, especially if y'all have popularity. But if it didn't work out, that tells me that she wasn't doing something that this man needed.
Okay,
It's very simple.
it's her fault. I got you. It's her
Just
fault.
because she sings about being promiscuous doesn't mean that she's gonna be like that in a relationship with somebody. So I'm telling you straight up, if you just want to get straight to the point, she wasn't giving the man none, bro. What you gonna cheat on your woman for if she giving you something?
Because he has options and he's not married and he probably tried it and he don't want to keep trying it because they have to
But they
do
were
them.
they
Them
were in a
basketball
relationship
players,
though.
them black basketball players be on the road, bro. Look, them women, they're gonna try. They can try to follow them around.
Hmm.
They can try to follow those men around, but there's gonna be when they go East Coast swing.
Right.
Um, they're not gonna be able to keep up with them.
Well, I mean, that's where discipline comes in at. But like I said, I mean, if you're talking about whether the guy's playing basketball, football, hockey, baseball, or whatever, it's other things that are going to keep you busy besides, chasing out the other women. Now, yeah, you're gonna have that downtime, but that's where the discipline comes in at if you are in a relationship. But if you're single, I mean, you can smash whoever.
What he is single.
But I'm talking about when he wasn't single when he was with her. But what I'm trying to tell you is that
He
man,
was a
somebody Borging.
girlfriend. That's actually technically that's single.
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, look, technically that's single. Okay, do business.
Right.
If you're not married, you single. If you
That that
married,
that's that that
hold
doesn't
up,
make any
married,
sense, Platinum.
single, married, divorced, widowed.
But
Those
if
are
you're
the
dating,
classifications.
but if you're in a relationship, that means that you're in a relationship. You're dating, or boyfriend
Well,
girlfriend
look,
type
do
stuff.
business. She was not someone he wanted to have exclusively. Simple as
I
that. He
got you.
didn't. So therefore, he kept dealing with other women. If Steph Curry wanted to, if he wanted to, given his fame and his money, I'm sure he could have a bunch of insta chicks and all of that if he wanted to.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I just said. That's where the discipline comes in. That it's all about you, the individual. So my point is, if you're dealing with a woman like Megan the Stallion or a woman of her caliber, she ain't got to be no rapper or nothing. She could just be a woman that's very, attractive or just whatever, right? They like to dance, thotties, whatever they want to call themselves. If that's the type of woman that you went after and you decided to start a relationship with this woman and y'all end up breaking up, that means that that woman did not do something for you because it wouldn't make sense for you to cheat if she giving you everything that you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She's not the only woman, but if you got a woman that got everything that you desire, ass, tits, whatever it is, right, skin, complexion, and then you go and get with another chick, then what's the point of making it public if y'all not gonna take it serious. So she did something that told that dude, I don't want you no more.
Okay. You think so?
Simple as that. It ain't really that deep. Some people try to make it deep, but it's really not that deep.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We got Chantel up here. What's up with you, Chantel?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah, what's up? You taking care of your kid? Sound like it. Anyhow,
Anybody else on the panel?
So I wanted to make a comment about the Megan Thee Stallion Klay Thompson topic. So what I feel is what happened here. This was a PR relationship that went completely left. It's funny that she came out with Klay once Tory was about to get, you know, a hearing. That's when all of a sudden we heard about Klay Thompson. Never heard about him and her before. He was definitely out of her league. If you go to his Instagram, and is known to be overly dramatic in any relationship. It was a gamble for him to even go public with her. Now, if you were just going to sleep with her, I understand. But a Megan Thee Stallion is not a woman that you would classify as I'm trying to make my wife. Not at this stage of her life.
you sound like you're bogging out, Chantel.
I want to say anybody else on the panel besides her.
No,
Yeah, but I mean, because I mean, I want to hear what she got to say too. I ain't trying to take over the show, but
you're not taking
nah,
over the show. I'll take care of all of that. Do business. You know,
yeah,
because
yeah, and I'm just courteous at times, but nah, all I'm saying is, play is like I seen so many people make videos about that. I said, damn, why is this such a trending topic? Because of their popularity, because it's Klay Thompson. You see what I'm saying? So if you look at a dude like him, he ain't had no business messing around with Megan and the Stallion in the first place. They're two different individuals, but sometimes opposites attract. But he's not even that type of dude. He's not a Slim Thug or no Scarface or no type dude. Just a, regular brother come from a good family. What you messing around with her in the first place for? So you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. They seem like they was alright, but like I said, if he broke up with her, it's like, yeah, man, nigga tired of your ass. You got to
well,
go.
she broke up with him. She said he was. He said she said he was cheating
Or whatever. Yeah.
and whatever. They ain't together no more. And she posted all on the internet, and I don't
Hmm.
think he's even addressed it. Um, so
Yeah.
and a lot of people are saying that she would have never shut a guy down with those types of options. Guy got a lot of money. He's young, and he got options. And she was asking a guy to shut his options off, and she wasn't going to do that. As simple as that. And he found out. He
Not
found
only
out the
that,
hard way.
not only
Huh?
that, I said, not only that, it's like if you find out that your relationship is not going to go any further, but you already got a bad history. Let's just say in your family, let's just be regular people, and you've already had issues in your relationship. The last thing that you want is for somebody to see you go through another breakup and have something else to talk about. She's not
Mhm.
stable in that regard.
Well, why would you be so? Well, okay, don't put your business on the internet. Why would you stick all that stuff on the internet and then something bad happens? Then you don't have to address it. So why would you put it on the internet? What's up with you, Neek?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get somewhere quiet. My baby won't. She won't stop yelling.
Oh, okay. Look, you don't put your business on the internet. If you want your privacy, be private. Simple as that.
I think I was really wanting to hint at someone in the comments. First of all, wasn't trying to bring up Tori at all. As soon as I got in the chat, or as soon as I got in the live, that's all I seen in the comments is free Tori, free Tori. Bro, it's giving. Y'all can't even talk about the lady without bringing up Tory's name. Like, I'm so tired of hearing
Mm,
Tory's name. We can't never
mm.
speak about Tory on his own accord. And then someone else said, well, if he would have said Kelsey did it, his career would have been over. His career is over now. What's the
No,
difference?
yeah, okay. I mean,
But
No, I wouldn't say
I
his
mean,
career
correct
is
me if
over.
I'm wrong. We have to debate.
he'll
So
be out in another 6, 7 years.
No, he
He'll
might get
put
out
out,
sooner than that.
okay. Well, he'll put out an album, and who knows? I mean, it's not gonna go nowhere. He'll make a few dollars. Some people still, some of his music. Well, say it. The say it. He did the remake of
and I love that song. And don't get
yeah.
me wrong, Tory got some good songs. But my thing is, it's a double standards. It's when you start pointing fingers, saying, "Oh, she's a hoe, cause she." Oh, excuse my French. I'm sorry. She's a this, cause she doing him and him and him. But you got men doing got a way bigger roster of women, and you don't hear nothing about them men. They got 1,000 baby mamas,
Yeah, but
and
but
y'all
but
big
you
them up.
but you wouldn't classify Megan Thee Stallion as a does Megan Thee Stallion represent the average woman?
No, absolutely not. And just want to I just want to piggyback off her statement. It's not that we see Megan and we're always pointing a finger at her. I don't think it's that. I think it's when you have a problematic person, it's almost like reoccurring instances. And it's like nobody wants to be labeled like that. Granted, Megan is a beautiful woman. But even in her rap songs, the things she rap about, it's fucked up to an excuse my language. It's messed up to an extent because it
What,
represents you.
what,
Regardless
what,
if that's really how you are or not, that's how you're being perceived. And it's crazy
right.
because it's like you'll have a man for a temporary moment or a temporary thing. But when it comes to taking you seriously, that's just like any woman. And you and I are both women. If you stay in one community and you spend your whole life in that same community and you date multiple individuals, there's always going to be talk about you. Nobody's going to let you succeed in a relationship because somebody
Right.
always going to
I
say,
agree.
she's been with this person, that person, this person. Her relationships has been very public. Now, those are just the ones that we know about. Imagine the ones we don't know about. And men talk. And it can be intimidating and uncomfortable for a man
And
when
men
you
talk
walk
more
into
than
a
women.
room and women and men, other men are talking about being with your woman. That's a problem.
Well, yeah, what
Just like the baby. Soon as Tori said all that, oh yeah, I hit Megan. Here come the baby. Oh, I hit too. Like it's just giving. Like men are jealous.
Nah,
men
it ain't
It's
really
not,
got
I
nothing to
don't
do with
think
that.
it's a form
They're
of
telling the
jealousy.
truth. Hold on, wait a minute. What the men are doing when men talk about women that way, they basically just telling the other men that she's available. She's for the streets. That's all that is. It's really not
But no
nothing.
woman is
But that's
going
not
around
fair.
saying the men are for the streets. No woman
Well,
is doing that.
we
Yes,
don't
they
have
do.
anything to
Hold,
do
hold,
with
hold,
that.
hold up. Yeah, hold up. Yes, they do.
Who
They
who who said who for
women
the streets?
hold up. Women refer to men all the time as tricks.
We're
All of
speaking
these
like
men,
in
when these
our we're
women,
speaking in
when
like
these women,
our
no,
in
when
our
these
realm.
women,
I'm
no,
speaking in
all,
celebrity realm.
I'm talking about celebrity. When these women are done with these dudes, especially when they dog them out, they catch them and they with another man or something. They refer to them as
Mhm.
tricks.
Yeah.
But who
No,
see that? I
all
mean
that.
we debating.
Wait a minute,
I hear you.
Monique. All of that love and hip hop, they do that. They fighting, throwing bottles, calling the dude a this and that. The Zeus channel. That's all they do down there.
But give me in like I need some backup, some data behind it. Who they
Reference
who
uh, the Atlanta Housewives. Case closed.
You know what? I think Megan is just, and this is no shade, but I think she's a very broken woman. And when you are a broken
and I
woman
agree.
and you're trauma bonding, which is what I believe she's doing, it's never going to be successful because somebody it has to be accountable for your trauma and what you've gone through. And
Wait a minute.
eventually there'll be some type of argument or fight. And I think truthfully, he probably saw a side of her that he didn't necessarily agree with. And because he's one of those calm type of guys and cares about his reputation, he just kind of moved on instead of dealing with it. But like once a
Yeah.
girl show you or a woman shows you that she's ratchet and you're not ratchet, that's not a safe zone for somebody of his status. And you have to remember, you I know you said don't bring up Tory, but it's a fact. You literally, your whole relationship with him was on Front Street, and the trauma behind that was on Front Street, and it was publicized. And his career and life is in turmoil because of that. Whether it was right or wrong is something that happened. And in
Well,
every
I mean,
relationship that she's had that was a celebrity relationship has been publicized and ending in a bad way. Tori
but
was just the worst ending. So if I'm a Klay Thompson and I know that I'm about to go into the NBA Hall of Fame in a few years, I'm not gonna want my career crucified or my image crucified by Megan Thee Stallion. And she proved that fact when she went online and publicized this breakup the way that she did and tried to say that, oh, he had a playbook of women and all that. And it's classy, and but also in her regard as a celebrity status woman and wanting to have other men date her, it would have been it would have behooved her to say, okay, you know what, me and Clay are done. It was a nice run, whatever, but not attack him, because
Mm.
now this is a different type of man than the street dudes that you normally date, and you just did it to him too. So you just proved at that point you have a history of BS, and you are a red flag to any man who cares about his livelihood and career. That's what happened with Megan Thee Stallion. It's not that she's not beautiful. It's not that she's not any of that. She's talented, but she is a very broken woman. And then on top of
well,
that, you
that's what
got
I'm saying.
everybody.
How you know she? I
How do
don't
I
really
know
think
what?
I don't really think it's like I'm not trying to tell no one how to talk. I'm just saying I'm listening to y'all, whatever. It's at the end of the day, it's really not that deep. And then also at the end of the day, she still lied on Tory Lanez anyway. So people gonna always talk about that regardless because it's a big
Oh my
story.
God.
Well, whether it was a lie
At
or
the
the
end of the day, she
truth,
still
we
told a
we
lie.
know that, and that
Yeah,
was
hold up,
leading
hold up,
into
hold up,
what I
hold up,
was
hold up,
about to
hold up.
say about the
Yeah, yeah,
the
hold up,
Rock
hold up, hold up,
Nation piece.
hold up. I read your first one, brother. I just went up to check. It was about the label. And what is this? I can relate to Clay because I've gotten into relationships with women just so I could be the only one smashing and then moved on. Okay. There you go.
Wow.
There
But
you
yeah,
go.
that
But
goes
that's
into the Rock Nation
crazy
piece.
because he
I
had
wonder,
plenty
was
of.
he threatened
Shit.
by them? Is that why he didn't say anything yet? Because it seems like every guy now, and this is a fact. Every guy that has dated her and it didn't work out, there was some sort of formal threat from Rock Nation. And I'm wondering, is that
Okay.
something that happened with Klay Thompson? Because one thing I commend him on is the fact that he's not speaking about it. And that's cold blooded to any woman. Like, you're not gonna address it. That will make a woman upset. I'm speaking from a woman's point of view.
I
But
got
he's
you.
doing the most kosher, the most smartest thing by not addressing it. But it also make her look like she was just that irrelevant in his life, because you can
I
kind of see
got
it
you.
as like a player move.
I got you. I
And
got you. I
that's
got you,
that
Cynthia.
part is messed up.
Hold up for a minute. Yeah. Go ahead, Neat.
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead. I forgot what I was.
Go
I'm
do
rolling up.
business.
I'm good. I'm in the conversation. I'm ready. I'm waiting on the next round.
No,
I'm
no.
listening
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Look, but this is in that world. If you jump out in that celebrity world, or you jump out into that aspect of your city, whatever city you in, if you jump into that world where there's a lot of rotation and changing, a lot of women sleeping with a lot of men sleeping with the women, right? Oh, we know you got that say that 20% of men that all the women always talk about, you in that community. If you get into that mesh, that's going to happen. You'll be a fool to get in there talking about you're going to get married and he ain't going to do you like he did her. And he's going to be loyal to you. And you're a fool. That's a fool. That's not going to happen.
So that's what I was gonna say. I want to say it was you, Platinum, that said uh, uh something along the lines of excuse my French. I forgot what you said. Dang. But pretty much what I was getting at was if Clay seen or knew the type of woman Meg was, why would he take her serious? Why would he get a house with her? Why would he bring her around his family? Like I don't know men that do that with 304s. I only know men that do that with women they're trying to be.
I mean, I don't. At the end, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, people fall out with each other. So yeah, I
And
mean, it happens.
and
It's really
also
not that
too,
deep.
as women and men, we know the beginning of any relationship is always the most heightened portion of it. So
For
at
sure.
that point, there's no arguments, there's no disagreements. It's just all love
But what I'm
until
saying is,
you
he knew
find
what
that
he was. If
disagreement.
he knew what he was, Ari, if he knew what he was coming in contact with, Why would he take it serious? I'm not
But
gonna take
guess what?
no man
What
that's
if
mess with everybody serious. I'm
what
gonna play
if
But
with him and I'm gonna send him home. So
but
I'm
you
gonna
what
got
just
to
if
try to make them
but
let
you
me
got to
ask you
deal
a
with the person
question.
first. You got to deal with
Right.
them.
And
deal
what
with
if
them, yes, but take them serious. They moved in together. I would have. I don't know. I guess y'all missing my point.
I
Because
mean,
if you
people
no,
put
do
I
that
yourself
stuff.
get you.
out there
I
like
get
that,
you.
you sound like a very intellectual lady. You're not gonna deal with nobody that's coming like that.
No, not at all. But guess what? In the beginning, everybody's a facade. Everybody's the nice girl and the nice guy. It's not until there's a problem or there's a situation to where you have to figure out the type of individual it was. Because a lot of us, we choose not to live in trauma. So you go into any relationship with an open mind and an open heart. Maybe yes, he did know about her past, but because she got a lot of sympathy and empathy, he felt like maybe I can change her life or change her, or even if not that, maybe he felt like he was different than anybody else. But when you have somebody that's in the spotlight, very stressed, very lonely, missing certain things in life, it's going to be a fallout point. And I think he saw something in her that probably scared him away, that he didn't believe until he was in that situation with her.
I mean, that's what
Because
I'm
the
saying.
fact
What
that
what is she
he's not,
traumatizing about or traumatized about? She's rich.
I'm gonna put it
Look,
to you like this.
That don't mean
Megan,
nothing.
Listen, and we're not talking about money. We talking about the fact that Megan has been known to be violent
that
towards
but
men and women.
go
We're
see a
talking about the fact
psychiatrist.
she
that
definitely
Megan, no,
passes.
it's
That baby
not.
since her parents has been passing, and I'm not
Anger management.
saying that doesn't give her no reason to act like she acts or whatever. But I just
Okay,
Yeah,
but
but
gotta figure out something
insecurity,
wrong.
insecurity will be that reason. And I don't care how much money a woman has. Every woman has a point where she's insecure about something. So if I'm a Megan Thee Stallion
mm,
and I'm dating a Klay Thompson, somebody who is worldwide known, one of the best shooters in the game, so he got chicks clocking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be insecure because guess what? Yeah, Megan the Stallion. Yeah, I got a lot of money, but it takes more than money to keep a man. 9 out of 10, a man that got his own money doesn't care what your status is, as far
I
as
mean,
finances.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not trying to dish you, but what I'm trying to take, some of us can just see right through it. He just got tired of her. Like all of that
And
stuff
that's
that
the
you said. I
bottom
mean, that's
line.
cool. That may be
There's
true,
nothing wrong with
but
that.
at the end of the day, you got to go. When the man, really, she broke up with him. Whatever. Obviously, he was going, away from her. That's why she broke up with him. So either she was going to do it to him or he did it to her. Whatever the situation happened, he didn't want her no more.
The statement, the putting the statement out was to save face for her, I believe, because nobody, especially a beautiful woman, don't want to be dumped by anybody. So if she did find something like he was really cheating, let's just say he was really cheating. Let's just take the fact that this could have been a PR relationship that had run its course, and let's say they were actually together. Because, like I said, I do believe that was a PR relationship. They do not look like a couple that has anything in common. They look like they come from two different lives and lifestyles. I don't see the common ground there.
I think that's
yeah,
that.
but
I think that's what the public. I'm sorry, play it. Let me say
no,
this
no,
real
no, no.
quick.
You good? You good? Go
I
ahead.
think that's what the public does. I think that the people that are famous, right? I don't think that they be getting into relationships for PR. Now that may be true. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that you're not telling the truth, but we don't know that for everyone. So I mean, you can't help but be public when you are public. But at the end of
I
the
just
day,
feel like she was PR because she's always having trouble going on in the background. Every time there's any type of trouble, Megan does something. She played a Carter's game, and
she's
it's a
just ratchet.
constant thing.
That's
And
all it
she is
is.
ratchet. She is ratchet, and that's a thing. That's a
Ain't
thing
wrong.
that men don't like most times. Men with
Well, no,
professional careers
Well, we
straight
can
up
like it for a
well,
couple of weeks or something.
no, 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 no,
But
no.
I mean, I think I was raised in a pretty bad neighborhood. I come from the ghetto. Like, I don't think it's about where you're from. It's definitely all about how you portray yourself. So, she definitely put that out there and let everybody assume whatever they
Were you a freestyle rapper in Houston?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, well, she was. All right. So
She
she's
from
she's from the bottom of Houston, the
mm,
streets. Now, she did some good things. No, she did some good things, but as far as marrying a rich man, yeah, okay. Look
but
at the
that doesn't
NBA. Look at the
doesn't
NBA.
make you who you are
No,
by
no.
getting married.
Look at him. Let's look at the NBA right now. Look at the NBA. The Glorilla chick, she's rich, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the best she can get out the NBA. Brandon fucking Ingram.
Yeah, but Glorilla is not your average feminine woman. Women
But
like
I'm saying,
men like feminine,
look at the,
dainty women
but look
to
at
have on
the
their shoulder in that regard.
when you say NBA, we know NBA money, but NBA also has classes of men.
Yes.
Megan needs to find her a Brandon Ingram type, some tattooed guy who can't make a basket that's been on 5 or 6 teams.
She just needs somebody that's gonna meet her on her level. That's what
On
I
her
believe.
level, thank you.
I
Yeah,
believe that
I
she's a
agree.
bit much. And when I was saying that ghetto, I was and you're, if I don't care if you're from the hood or not, I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but you handle yourself like a lady. So you can scratch that image of every girl from the hood is ghetto, because you don't have to be from the hood to be ghetto.
Well, I just feel like most girls from the hood get a bad rep, and I feel like you are what you grew up around. She grew up around that, so her mama was a rapper. Her mama probably was talking about pop that. You don't know. She grew
And
up with.
that's another thing, how you display yourself, rapper or average woman. How you solicit yourself is how you will be perceived. Now we are gonna all agree on that, right?
Glorilla's no better. Glorilla pet her stuff all day long and talk about how her stuff is this, her booty big, and she got the smallest little booty.
But Glorilla is a female that's not very feminine and is very masculine, even down
but
to the tone of her voice.
but she's
So
trying to. She's
for
trying to.
somebody,
Have you seen her lately?
I've seen her, but what I'm saying is she has to kind of do that. Like, it's not like a pretty girl walking into the room.
Right.
It's, you gotta try to get attention somehow. I understand from her aspect. She wants to be seen as a feminine. This is why Glorilla is doing that. Megan was already seen as a feminine woman, just ghetto as hell. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So they're two totally different type of women.
But I
Hmm.
didn't think Megan was just like I liked Megan when she
I
first came.
agree.
I didn't think Megan was just that ghetto girl. I think Cardi more ghetto than Megan.
I think Megan is a big
Am
woman.
I wrong?
Not you, no, you're not wrong, but I'm gonna say this. Megan already got vices against her. You a 6 foot something woman. You ghetto. You probably can beat up any dude you dating.
I love that.
And yeah,
We
that
need more women like that.
it's cool until it's not. And that's the problem. I'm not, if I'm Klay Thompson, finna risk it all for a Megan Thee Stallion when I can have any woman I want to. I'm not about to
And that's
risk it all the time.
He
he
can't
couldn't
have
begin
any
by being
woman.
with her to begin with.
Yeah,
It wasn't
Chantel.
just no cool, we chilling, we hanging. It was we getting houses together. You're
Yeah,
not doing that with somebody that you're not trying to go there with.
no, well,
And
he
that's
can't
why I said I think that
so much.
I think something happened. Something happened in
We're
that
gonna talk.
situation that gave him cold feet. And even she said it in her statement. She said, "You have me around your family just to get cold feet." Now, when you say that yourself, as the woman that we know you are, aggressive, violent, all of that, and that's a lot of that's a big turn off for men, is a violent woman. Nobody really wants that. Walking around with scars on your face and you got to be in public because your woman
Mm.
can boop your butt. And you don't know what triggered her. She can be the type of insecure woman
Does,
to where you even talking to a chick, whether you're dealing with her or not, you can just be doing business, but she don't know
does
that.
does Clay owe her? Let's go by everything she said. Met the family, um, was there attentive for him after his games, let him mouth off sometimes. He wake up the next day and say, I was upset because, the game and, accept that. And does he owe her monogamy?
No, he doesn't owe her monogamy. And on top of that, it was given very much, I was trying to already run you away vibes. When he was doing all those
Mm,
things, he was
mm.
already trying to give her a signal that I don't want you to, I want you to leave, but I don't want to be rude and tell you that I don't want you like that. See,
Well,
a real woman, once a man start doing that, and how you get a man to draw back in, you do leave. And if he comes back or he reaches back out, it was genuinely a mistake. But she didn't do that. He woke up the next morning and she's still there. What are you
well,
doing?
well,
But
wait
I'm
a minute. Hold
confused.
on.
Go ahead.
To answer your question, Platinum, you said does a man owe a woman monogamy?
Well, yeah, I'm saying because she's doing everything as a
He's speaking
girlfriend.
for Klay and Megan specific. Do you feel like Klay owes Megan monogamy?
Well, if that's your woman, right? Like that's how I was telling you earlier, Platinum. If that's
Okay,
your woman,
okay.
and y'all, especially if y'all are
You guys
public,
are girlfriend, boyfriend. Okay.
Yeah.
right? If you're public,
That's how you grow something. That's how you build something. If you messing up the relationship and y'all just dating,
No. But he doesn't owe her monogamy.
wait a minute.
Let
Hold,
me
that's what I'm
ask
trying to tell.
y'all
Hold on.
something.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If you are in a relationship with this woman, right? I think y'all both owe each other monogamy, right?
No,
But was it really a
they're
Well, what's the
dating.
monogamous
sense of getting into the relationship
relationship?
then if
Hold
y'all
on.
not gonna,
Do business. Do business.
exactly. What's the
Do,
point of it? What are we
do
doing
business.
if we fooling around on each other? What are we
Wait a
doing?
minute. If you start dating today, do business. You
hmm
meet someone, you're
right?
dating her. You're trying to get to know her. She's trying to get to know you.
hmm
When do you owe her monogamy? I'm saying that don't
No,
mean you
or
got.
nothing.
I
And
got
that
you.
and
A
that
lot
has
of
to
men.
be
But
No,
just
she's
as
not my
long as you
woman.
guys are
a
dating.
lot of men. A lot of men. They do it way too soon. I've seen dudes do this the day they get the number. They shut
Right.
everything down
Oh my
with
god.
these raised expectations with this new chick. You can't really. Look. I
I
get it.
agree with that.
I
I
get
agree
it.
with
You
that.
want to do it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
And it
So,
probably would be more
so how
convenient,
long
Don't
is
be
a good
that
amount of
stupid.
time
Yeah.
before monogamy kicks in? I'm just curious.
huh?
Yeah, don't be stupid like
How
that.
long is a good enough time for the monogamy to kick in? I'm just curious.
Well, I mean,
Whenever
y'all
you
have to be in a
guys have the
relationship.
Yeah, y'all got
conversation,
to be together for a while, and
it's
then
not
y'all
even
get to that point
it's not
where
even a while. It's about whenever you guys have that conversation about monogamy. If you guys are not having the verbal conversation about being monogamous and both parties don't agree on it or haven't agreed on it, then it's not a monogamous relationship. You're just literally dating that person. Now, let me ask you guys this real quick. Remember when Megan bought him that AP, right? That AP
He
watch?
said she's a nice lady.
My point exactly. My point exactly. That tells you right there because he didn't say, "Oh yeah, my lady got it, my woman got it." He said,
Yeah.
"Oh, she's a nice lady," referring to her as if he's not
Y'all
committed or
doing too much
monogamous
now.
with.
Y'all
No,
doing
it's
too
not
much.
too much. It's how you address your woman.
It
Because
is.
when she made that
Because
song
can't no
and she
man
said
address me
she's
as
calling him my man, my baby,
Well,
and at
that's
the
they
same
was in a
time you
relationship.
telling you going on camera
so,
talking
but
about
which
some,
one is it?
oh,
Relationship
she's a nice
monogamy? Like,
lady.
I'm confused, bro. Y'all.
Granted, he bought her a Maybach. The Maybach was probably worth more than the AP, for sure. But with that being said, y'all have, I don't know what kind of relationship they had genuinely because I wasn't in it. But I'm just saying he was giving off red flags that he was not ready to be monogamous. You calling your woman, yeah, she's a nice lady, referring to a gift that somebody's complimenting that she bought you
I'm
is a
saying,
red
but
flag that we not really together like that.
how do you know all of this? I mean, like I said, I'm
Come
not
on now,
disagreeing with your opinion.
you a grown man, so I'm sure that you know that
No, we don't
there's
know.
wordplay on committed. Because why wouldn't you claim your lady bought this? Oh, my woman bought this. Oh
Well,
yeah, my baby did
listen
this.
to what the
Because, like I just
man
said,
said. You
fresh. It's
know
new.
the interview when they asked him about it. I mean, he didn't a nice lady. Yes, you bought me a watch. What else was he supposed to say?
And that's my point exactly. He had nothing else to say. He said that yeah, she's a nice lady and smiled, as in yeah, she's a nice lady, not anything more. Come
But
on,
they probably, like
That's
y'all saying,
see. That's why I
probably weren't
disagree
in
with you at.
a
How
monogamous
do you
stage.
know that?
I
They
just
probably
know
weren't in
that
a
per the
monogamous
statement
stage
that
yet.
he
I
made.
don't believe you know that.
Yeah, because you're referring her to her as a nice lady. That means number one, you not even looking at her as your woman. You
But
looking at
listen,
her as this lady.
but
It's
y'all
basically
just
like
said monogamy comes in stages. They probably wasn't at that stage yet.
you
How
think
I
do
would have
not?
y'all
called it
know
a
these
stage
things?
two if
See,
we wasn't
that's
serious.
see what I'm talking about, Platinum. See, this is what people, the
no,
public
they,
does.
but yeah, no, but do business. She and it's a complete contradiction to what she sings about. But
Right.
she
Oh yeah.
felt because she acted okay, do business. If she was dating you, she would
Mhm.
have treated you like Tina Snow. She would have Tina Snowed you.
For
Okay.
sure.
Who was Tina
For
Snow?
sure. It's the original Megan the Stallion when she first came out.
She would have
That's the
Tina
one I
Snowed you.
love.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
there's
would have
a.
I
Tina
love
Snowed
Tina
you,
Snow.
do business, forgot about you, used you,
That's stupid.
might even made a song about you.
Yeah.
But because she's dating this Klay guy, she says, I'm gonna act right. Now hold on, this is to me, this is what she made a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna behave the way I'm supposed to, and then I'll be rewarded. No, you was his girlfriend for a minute. You acted right. Good for you. It's over.
That's it.
It's over. End of
That's it.
discussion. Now she's
End of discussion.
whining and crying. That's what I'm saying. What is
Yeah.
she complaining about?
Cause it definitely was a good run if you got a Maybach out of it. I don't care what you say. Ain't none of them other ninjas bought you no Maybach. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Thanks, Klay. Oh yeah, it's not working. Let me move on to the next. I would have
Yeah.
kept my spirit and everything positive because I want the next guy to feel comfortable with me.
Well, that's
I'm
what
not
Platinum
gonna
just said.
bash you
Well, hold
publicly.
on, Chantel. That's what Platinum just said about y'all females. Now, listen to what you just said. At least she got a Maybach out of it, right?
Hell, if not for
Now, you
anything else,
you do know that
every
you can get a
woman.
Maybach for
Listen,
100,000 or two hundred
listen.
But
thousand,
hold on,
right?
he
9 out
got
of 10
something out of
women not
everybody.
getting a
They both
Maybach
got
from no
something out.
man. So
They
But
both got
kudos
wait a
to
minute.
her for getting something tangible that she can walk away with and just not say she
I
slept with a
understand the
wet
female
behind.
logic. I understand but listen to what you just said. You proved Platinum's point. When
And
women
you
sit
know what?
around, hold on, wait a
Furthermore, new
minute.
business, she was asking him for a $700,000 a month allowance. That's what's on the internet right now. So if you truly was and I'm wondering how long ago did she ask him for that? Because that could have very well been the rift in your relationship. Because how can you say you acting right for me and you're wanting me to take you seriously, but you asking me for a monthly check, an
But you
allowance?
proving Platinum's point. What did Platinum just say a few minutes ago? He said that when a lot of y'all women get together and dog man out, you start calling men tricks. So you just proved
I
his
never
point right.
called him a trick. I
No, no, no,
never
no.
said that.
I never,
I never said that.
I
What I'm
never said
saying
that you did
is,
say that, but
what I'm
you're not letting
saying
me
is,
finish.
if
Hold
we're
on.
not together anymore and I expected it to be a long-term relationship, at least I got something to show for it. That's
That's
not
my
you
point.
being that's not you being a trick. That's not stating he's a trick. Him paying
But
her a monthly allowance would have made him a trick. But
but
him
that
buying something nice for the lady he was with during the time that he was with, that's honorable as a man because as women,
no,
we
it's
do
not.
expect, yes, we do, because any woman that you're with, if you're a grown man, a woman likes to get gifts, especially if she's just
Well, that's
dating you.
tricking.
That
That's a part
means
of trick.
no,
That's
that's
what
not
Platinum was
tricking.
talking about. Yes, it is.
That's not
Oh,
tricking.
the
And let
word.
me tell you why. Let me tell
Chantel,
you why.
hold on for a minute, Chantel. Just hold
Yes,
up.
slow down because I'm
Go
trying to.
ahead. Let and we'll come right back to you. Go ahead, do business.
Okay.
What Platinum is saying is that when men are dealing with women, whatever kind of situation you're doing, right? When it goes bad, right, and women start talking trash, they can still always go back to what you said. At least I got $1 million from him, or at least I got a car to him. That is a form of tricking. So you just proved Platinum's point
I
when he
actually
said that
don't see
statement
it as a
earlier.
form of
Yes, it
tricking,
is.
because any woman that you ask in the chat, do they expect to get some form of gift from the man that they're dating? That's the number one thing. If we're dating, because we're going to talk only about dating. When you're dating, that means that
But it
number one,
always goes back to the money,
just
though.
listen, just listen. We're not living together. So you're not paying my bills, but you want something from me. And that's like any woman will tell you this. You're not a fool. If you had any woman, unless you just was dealing with hood rat trash or whatever, trailer park, you're going to invest. Women are a form of investment. Now, you have women that see men as investments too. So you have your ladies that'll go 50-50 with you, but then you also got some women that are just takers. Megan was not just taken from him, she was 50-50. Obviously, they had the house together.
What are you
He bought
talking
him.
about? You just said she required a $700,000 allowance.
That's
What are you
what they
talking
say
about?
that's what they said that she asked for. And I said that that's probably why the relationship ended, because that takes genuinity out of the relationship. That means that we're not having a relationship. You're expecting to do business. You expecting me to trick on you. So what I'm saying is he was not tricking when he bought her the Maybach, but he would have been tricking if he would have gave her monthly allowance, because now I'm paying for like an
Yeah,
escort. You don't
Or
want
he
me to
was being
see
a
you.
simp,
yeah,
whatever
yes,
you want to
Can I
call it.
can
Chantel.
I insert something right
Yeah,
quick?
It
Go
always
ahead.
go
goes back
ahead.
to the
Let
money.
her let her
Yeah,
talk.
yeah,
Did
go ahead,
Megan
Noe.
buy him the AP first?
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think Megan bought him the AP first, if I'm
and
not
don't
mistaken.
and another question. I'm not saying I know the answer. I really want to know the answer. Don't men like gifts too?
And that's what I was just saying.
Because my
If
Yeah,
a
man
yeah,
love
woman
yeah, but you
50-50 will
can't.
do
It's
that.
not the same thing. And if he bought him, I didn't know he did. If he bought her a car like that, that's tricking.
and I didn't never I ain't heard once in the blogs that Megan wanted anything back, said she wanted anything back. As soon as they broke up, here come Klay. Oh, I want this back. Oh, I want my car back.
Did he say that?
I never heard he said that. Did he say
They
that?
they did say she gave him the car back. I can't remember now. Let
Oh,
me not lie and say that he
okay.
actually
He might have kept
no
it in his name.
actually
No,
Because I
I
he
never
did
may, he
heard that,
may,
but
he may have.
that's new news to me.
I did
No,
see
he
I
may
did
have kept it in his name, which is smart,
it said
Hmm.
Megan
so that
had to give
you
back that
yeah.
blue
Now
blimp.
you lease it, you lease the
Yeah.
Maybach, and you let her drive it, put on insurance, and then if things go left, you don't have to even worry about getting it back yourself. They'll come and get it.
Oh, so he didn't buy her the Maybach, he leased it?
No, I'm saying I don't believe he bought it. Why would he? That's a gift like that. That's too much for a woman that you just dating.
Wow,
That's
that's
just
pretty
bad.
shitty.
It
Why
is.
would you
Excuse me.
spend that much money on a
So
woman
hold
you
on, you gonna
just
say we
dating?
only been dating for about a month. I'm gonna get you a little earring. Oh, we only been dating for 2 days. I'm gonna
You're
get
gonna get you
you
some mall kiosk
I
jewelry,
thought they were dating. I thought
Monique.
you so petty, but I thought they were
Monique, you
dating
can go
for a
there. Hold up,
year.
hold up, hold up. You too, Chantel. You can go right to the mall where the one that's closed almost with all the stores gone. And that
50%
little
off.
kiosk, you're gonna get them little 10K
Because
earrings
I
for
if I
$30.
wasn't bad for myself, I'm not gonna let you buy it. And I've literally told somebody that tried to buy me a cheap gift that he can take that shit. I mean that stuff right on back because we're not doing
Oh, but
that.
don't say that. They gonna swear we gold diggers.
No, you take it back. I'd rather not because why would you buy that for me? Why is that what you think of me? Why would you do that? No, take it back. Get your money back. I'm sorry that you did that. And he was mad that I said that. And I thought it was very nice of me because I'm not going to take it and do anything with it. I don't even want it in my house. But, it is what it is. But if he leased that Maybach for her, then that make him on the winning team because I'm sure she didn't lease the AP that she bought him.
Mm-mm.
Well, he could buy his own AP though. I
It
Yeah,
mean,
that
don't
ain't
it don't
nothing,
it
man.
don't
It
matter.
doesn't
You had a woman
matter
that
what
was
he did
investing
do.
in
It
you.
did he?
no, he can get.
And he was very excited about it too. He couldn't wait to tell a
Did you
bride.
see the way he was cheesing on that interview?
Yeah.
Girl, he was like, yeah, she's a nice lady. I'm
But
like, okay,
but
That's the
platinum.
type of
okay.
dude he is, though.
The
That's
only
he's a
reason
yeah.
the only reason that a lot of women talking about this stuff because it's just celebrity stuff, man. A lot of those women that's talking about this stuff wish that they had him, So,
Mm-hmm.
man,
It's not
you
that
got to
low
just laugh at this
vibrational
stuff,
do
man.
business.
Yes, it
I
is, man.
It's
I
not
put my 2 cents in because I start feeling like I don't like when men do the double standards thing. That's when I start getting like, hold on now.
facts.
Megan
What
can
you
do whatever
mean? Double
she wants
standards
to
like
do.
what? What you
I
mean?
guess what I was speaking of earlier when I was in the chat and it was all when I kept saying free Meg and I was just really trolling. But I just
Standing up
I,
for the sisters,
because
I got you. Ah.
we gotta look
Don't
out
you
for ourselves
stand up
because
for the
women get
brothers?
run down so much. So who gonna stand up for us?
It is.
That's
Us
true.
Listen,
black
man.
women, most of the
Y'all
time.
women just got to understand. You're never gonna be able to beat us men at nothing.
We don't want to
So,
beat you. We want
And that's the whole
equality. We
thing.
want to
Why
be
do
equal. We don't want this double standard
you're
stuff.
never gonna be equal to a man.
and
Get that
look,
out of your
and why do
brain.
you do
If
business?
I,
Don't
if
Not
say
gonna
that's the case,
happen.
if that's the case, should no woman be paying 50-50 anything? If that's the case,
Well,
yeah,
if
you
that's
you
what the
better
man
speak,
requires in
girl.
a
You better
relationship,
speak.
you're gonna have to pay 50-50, or he gonna get somebody that will. So
Do
at the end of the day,
business.
you
yeah,
can't beat us.
but
Do
We
but
ain't trying to
business.
compete
but
Do
against you. You can't
business.
beat
Do
us.
never
business.
his
Let
mouth.
me let you let me give you a little insight on something. You keep saying that you will never beat us. Women are not in competition with men.
And it's
And
giving
that
that
Some of
is
attention.
y'all
that is
are.
the
It's real,
main
period.
problem and
We
why
love
things
you men,
always go
but it's
left
give
because
y'all
y'all want
tears
to
down
be
every
seen
chance y'all get.
and because they want to be seen as equals to us. You are not a woman. Stop trying it. A man is supposed to
What?
be a provider. A man is
Yeah,
supposed to be strong. A man is
Wait a
supposed to
minute, you
be a
lost me.
backbone.
What
Like
you?
you
Huh?
you saying you will never beat us. This is not a game. This is real life.
No, I'm telling you facts,
but no one.
And I'm
Chantel.
telling you facts. We're not in competition with you.
That's
So
Some
that
of
wrong.
y'all
statement is
are.
We
Yes,
knew
unnecessary to be
we
I
know
said.
mean,
y'all
maybe
are
maybe
men.
not you, but a lot of
We
women
know
are
if
in
we go toe
competition
to
with men.
toe, we know if we go toe to toe with y'all, you're gonna win.
Yeah,
We know you are
that's
hardworking
right.
men, y'all stronger. We know all of that. We
Right.
don't want to be better than
So
y'all.
just do what
But
I tell
as
you to
your
do.
woman, but as your woman,
No.
we don't want to stand behind you. We want to
We
stand on
want to
side of
stand
you.
beside you.
You can do all of that, but you still gonna have to comply.
But,
Oh,
but 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 hold
And
on,
you
hold on, hold
know
on,
what?
hold
Now
on,
you
and
hold on.
being
I'm so glad
narcissistic.
I got to
No,
Now
talk
No,
hold
I'm
on,
telling you
hold on.
now
facts.
he's being
No,
The
hold on, hold
man
on,
narcissistic.
hold
is.
on, hold on.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
You shouldn't let a man. You should not define a man in your life as that's your man if you don't want to listen to him. Simple as that. If it's just a dude, y'all get together every now and then. That's your baby daddy. You see him or this dude, every now and then. Sneaky link. But if you claim a man is, if you telling the world this is your man, you need to listen to him. You got to
invite
My
them
start.
to
nigga,
Yeah,
invite
my
you got
nigga.
no,
you
you
think
got to
y'all men
stop
make them vote
fighting that. No. I'm talking about Chantel. She got.
Got to hear him
It's
out.
like what's offensive
I
about
know,
your
but
man
it's
telling
right
you what to do?
now.
What's
No,
offensive
it's
about?
not. It's not about me listening to my man. Let me be very clear on that. Because if you're my man, of course I'm gonna allow you to lead. That's the first thing I said when I said that women are not in competition with men. I don't know if y'all caught that. But what I'm saying is your approach is everything. The way he said it was just real derogatory. And no woman has to listen to you
Wait,
because not
no,
every man,
no.
listen,
If
listen,
it's
listen,
coming
listen.
from
Let me
your
finish
man,
real
no,
quick.
no. He's not your man.
Every
Hold up,
man is not
Chantel.
equipped to lead, Platinum.
Chantel.
That's
He's
Yes,
not
not.
what we're talking about.
He's not your man.
I
He's talking
understand that.
about your
But
man. What he meant, what he's talking about is do what I tell you to do. That's to his woman. That's to a woman who's with him. So I'm saying, why are you so offended when he says that? Like that's such a bad thing. So what? Your man tell you what to do, you listens. And
if a
what?
man is in position, only thing that I was saying was if that's how he is and that's what he qualifies for with the women that he deals with and they're obedient to that, then that's cool. But I don't want every man to think that they're capable of being a leader to a woman and you really a crash dummy and you're misleading this woman down a hellacious road. Because in order to take that stance and make a safe statement as such, you have to be a strong king no matter what race or nationality you are. Meaning you have to have the capabilities to be a leader, which means you're a provider, you are a nurturer, you are a supporter. And yes, your woman will listen to you because you have every quality that she needs to make her feel whole at that point. That's understandable. But
And
if
do
you
you
are
take
not that type of man and you doing dumb stuff, but yet you with a woman, you talking about something, let me lead, let me lead, you shut up and listen to me. That's narcissistic at that point
Ain't
because guess
nobody say
what?
that.
If
I
you
said you're
screwing
going to
off,
do it.
if
I
you're
didn't
screwing,
say
if
I
you're
didn't say that.
screwing off, if you're screwing off and you're cheating or you bringing trouble to the home or you doing things to get you in trouble, guess what? I definitely don't need to be following you because I'm not trying to end up like you. You need somebody who's stable
Well,
to do
that's
that.
you, Chantel. But women deal with dudes like that all the time, and you know
Right.
this.
Just like he said, that's you when you were saying that, oh, you shut up and listen to me.
I didn't
So
say
yes,
that. I said that you
we're
can't.
in our own
I said
categories and
women
lanes.
are in competition. Some women are in competition with men, right?
Now
And, and,
that
and like,
statement is correct when you say some women. You said
Yeah.
women at first
Hold
were
up.
in
Let me
competition.
read this. Let me read this cash app.
okay,
It says Eli.
okay.
Shout out to Eli, 1830. Eli Mars. Meg got a short-term relationship with a man she wanted. She should be thankful it's over. Move on. That was disrespectful to slow down Meg City Girl ways. Yeah.
I, I partially agree with that statement because in any regard, when a relationship is over, you should walk away with your pride. That's it's not okay to try to downplay somebody or bash them just because it didn't work out for you. That chemistry could have been off. It could have been anything that was the reason, but that was between you and that person. Quite frankly, I don't think that it should have been publicized at
You cut
other
off.
I
than
mean,
you letting everybody.
but you're a public figure, so it's no way around it.
That's why I said it's not about what you say, it's how you say it. She did not have to bring about she found a notebook, a diary with all the women that he smashed and
uh,
all of his
any
his trump his backstory. Like that's none need to know because you know what would have happened? That friendship, even though the relationship didn't work out, they still could have had a strong bond and a strong friendship based off how it ended with
Well,
any relationship and any
well,
type of
even
person.
even with that, Chantel, I mean, maybe women like yourself should talk to other women that showcase their business on social media. So you're gonna have to talk to like 2 billion people. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen.
It's
People are
it's
gonna put
it's
their business out there like that.
it is what it is. But when you try to take jabs at people that you felt like you were in a good place with, at some point you leave yourself at the ass end of the situation. Excuse me for saying ass, but
Are you talking about Megan?
yes, because I feel like the way you end things is just as important as the way you begin them. Because you never know, years down the road that might be the person that if you need be the one that help you. People don't think about karma and relationships in the future, like possibilities of just even being in the same room because you all are in a corporate world or you're in a celebrity realm. You guys might be in the same rooms again together. So I don't
Mhm.
want bad blood or you bad mouthing me or people talking about us. I want people to know we had a good run. It didn't work out. It is what it is. But he cool though. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
That's it.
She
That's the
she
way you
probably should
manipulate.
see that you. That's what I'm saying. You need to be talking to Megan. So she probably was the one that probably shouldn't have said nothing. If they
He
didn't
yeah,
want their
he
business to be out
he
there like
has
that, then
yeah,
she
yet to
shouldn't
yeah.
have
say
said
No,
nothing.
no,
anything. She's the only one
Chantel.
that's been talking.
No. That's Megan is the one who put the business in the streets. They broke up. Megan is the one who bought. I don't know, couldn't finish her concert. She's the one who put out that she's gonna suspend Future. That that man. You wouldn't even know that he was. You wouldn't know anything happened if you go look at Clay. Go look at his social media.
That's what I said. He didn't say anything yet. He
Uh,
hasn't said
but
anything.
but that's another reason why he should have got rid of her though.
And
She
that's
got a big
probably the main reason he got rid of it. Imagine every time
no,
you
no,
put your
hold on,
You
hold
business.
on,
right about that,
Chantel.
Black.
Chantel, she got a big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And
Don't
that's
no
the
man
reason.
want no woman like that.
Yeah, you out here telling our business to the world.
Man.
Got Rihanna. What the hell is Rihanna talking about us for? Tweeting about us.
But you know what? The red flag for him was when and I thought this was even a problem too for me because how I was seeing, and this is what made me think it was PR. It's almost like every time they got together, whether it was with his parents or just them alone, she kept pulling out her camera to record and post this. Like, why are you doing this? Like, if that's to me
To
that was
make y'all
strange.
jealous.
No, it wasn't to make us jealous.
That's that was why she was doing
It
it.
was child's play. That's something that you do when you a kid. A
I know,
real
but I'm
man and
saying
woman
she was doing it.
relationship is sacred.
She
There's
was
no
doing
way
that
every
to
time.
stunt on the women. Because who you think who follows Meg Thee Stallion? No, men don't
I don't
follow her.
follow Meg Thee Stallion. Quite
Okay, well,
frankly,
you don't, but a lot of women do. Most of her
I follow
concerts,
Meg.
her fans are going to be female. She putting it on social media. She was stunting on them. She know they want a rich guy. She knows that. They'll
and you
never
know
get
what?
one.
That's pretty sad to even say that because here I am, a wealthy, successful woman, and I feel like I got to stun on somebody. I feel like I got to
You know,
prove something to
stunt on the
somebody.
women.
You supposed to hit a stage at a point in your life as a mature woman and mature man where you're supposed to be securing yourself. Your relationship is sacred grounds. It's not meant for everybody because the moment you put it out to the world is the moment that you give the world opportunity for criticism and to bring, fault into your relationship. And that's exactly what happened to this. I believe that Clay didn't want to be involved in the social light of things like she was trying to make it seem. Every
Okay.
little thing we do, we got to be recording. Like, come
Right.
on now,
So
what's for
that
us?
so that's what I'm saying. So maybe women like yourself should get with other women or spread a message to other women to stop putting your business on social media. See,
I'm
women
I'm,
are
I'm gonna
going to
be
do
honest
these
with you,
things.
and this is just me.
But I
No
don't think
man
it's
that
a woman thing. I think it's
Yes,
a.
it is.
But listen,
I'm gonna look.
can I say two things? I
Uh-huh.
Go
think
ahead. I'm sorry.
it's a day and age thing. It's a 2026 thing. Everybody want to be social media famous. Everybody want to be a TikToker, influencer, and I
Right.
think that's more so really what it is. I don't think it's a women do it more than men do it. I see men
Well,
online
I'm
doing
telling you, I'm not saying that men don't do it, but I'm telling you it's more women that do. I see this stuff all the time.
No, and
it.
we're
Now, I'm
not in
not saying that I
disagreeing
see
with
every
you,
single post, but I'm saying like women,
but Megan
y'all
didn't need to
love
do
to be
that.
on. You got some women that will talk on social media, right, to the public, whoever follows her. She won't even talk on the phone with certain people that she know, but you'll talk on social media though.
Right,
You get on
right.
that camera
Mm-hmm.
and start
Yeah.
acting the fool. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all need to be talking to the females about that
I mean,
since y'all females.
Well, I don't host the platform about things like
No,
that,
I
but
mean,
I do know
I
and
know
the
that.
we're gonna have
crazy
the
part is, I
conversation. I'm
don't
just
even do
saying.
lives. I just got on live because I was trolling. I tapped in because I was trolling in the comments. I never
Nah, we
even
ain't got
said
nothing
no
against you.
screen guard.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm
Women
just
like you.
saying I don't really
And
like. I don't talk. I'm just like what you just said. I don't really talk on the phone a lot.
See what
and
I'm
But
and
saying?
and in all
But would you make a
genuinity,
social media video though?
do
a video?
business.
What do you
I've
mean? Like I won't
never,
go live, but yeah, I'll post a
See what I'm
video.
saying, Plat?
What's
for the
wrong
You
with that?
can't
That's
make
record,
just
this
like
stuff.
saying, will you
for the
post a picture
record,
of yourself? Well, what the hell? Yeah.
I'm saying though.
Well,
You
look,
just proved my point. You'll
yeah,
go
You
to
got a
social
picture
media, but you won't
picture
talk
on
on the
your
phone.
don't catch
profile, like
feelings. Don't catch feelings in these
Man.
relationships. If you're not married, you shouldn't do it.
okay, and
That's a different. Hold up, that's a different state of the game. You shouldn't do it while you're married. But if you're gonna get all in your feelings and you think this is the greatest romance and you love this person, you better make sure you either married. You need to wait till you done had the wedding because you out here feeling like that about these relationships. and that person cheat, that's gonna be hard to absorb. You see that? This
And
is
I
hold
agree
up,
with you
Chantel.
100%.
This is Tina Snow. This is
Hmm.
Tina Snow. This is a woman who professed to be the second coming of Pimp C.
Yep,
She made an album. I think her album was called Title Tip Tina Snow. Most of her
Hey,
it
you
stuff,
was
killing me
Tina
with that
Snow.
shit, bro. Tina.
that's what she called herself. I don't know.
And
So
look, for the
most
record, I have never posted a man, any man that I've ever dated. I've never posted any man on my social media platform. And no, it's not because I'm keeping secret. Yes, my relationship is sacred, but I've never felt like anybody was worthy enough for me to be socializing them. Number one, that's putting people in my business. So if this don't work out, guess what? Now I gotta explain for that. Then I gotta put the other dude. I'm not doing all that. If I get married, just say I get a husband and we living happily ever after, the happy wife's relationship that can be publicized because now my
So
status has went from single or in a
y'all,
relationship
y'all learning
to
me something.
married.
I'm
But
31
I've
years old. I
never.
didn't. I don't know. I take my relationship serious. What's
I do
wrong with that?
too, and
What's
I've
wrong with that?
never, even when
And
MySpace
it's not hard
existed.
feelings if it don't
Chantel,
work out.
Chantel.
If I found out he's cheating today, I would be hurt. I have a child by him, but I'm just every woman is not the same. Is also what I was trying to get out to y'all. I'm not one of them women that's gonna spaz out and bust your windows out and slash your tires. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna hurt you by moving on. I'm gonna
That's
hurt you
right,
by when I do get a new man and my next man. Oh yeah, you gonna be hurt because he gonna be doing for your child. He gonna be we gonna be fly
for
So
sure.
so I just say
so,
that
so
to
you
say
married now, or you in a relationship now?
I'm in a relationship and I'm engaged. I have a weird,
Oh,
12
congratulations.
years ago we
Yeah,
haven't
try
been,
to work it out.
and that's what
I,
I'm
I
saying.
mean,
So when y'all said, "Oh, don't take your relationship serious," y'all not married. I was like, "Well, damn,
Oh no, no,
am I
don't
living
catch.
wrong?"
You can do what you want to do. I wouldn't catch feelings until I wouldn't even do it in a marriage. Though I'm a different type. I just because that shit gets in the way. And like, look at this. This woman can't even do her damn show, and she just killed her
I
whole
on that,
music persona
yeah.
because she caught feelings.
But as I also was saying, that girl is hurt. Megan is hurt. That girl ain't got no family.
Well, guess what? Guess what? All the other women are hurt that she tells it don't matter. Her
hmm
music is about that. Her music is she's Tina. She's the woman who done put her feelings on hold. She gonna
right.
take your money. She gonna dog these men.
hmm
That's Glorilla. That's Lotto. That's
Yeah.
all of
That's a
them.
lot of the women in the industry. That's Nikki. That's all the
And
women in the
then you got to
industry.
ask yourself, and
Mhm.
that goes back to the beginning when I stated you got to ask yourself exactly what am I displaying and how people are viewing me based off what comes out of my mouth and the actions that I produce. Because what it boils down to is you're making all these statements, you're portraying this type of image, but yet you want somebody in the background to trust you and take you serious. 9 out of 10 times that's not going to happen because no man want egg on his face or woman, because this goes for both sex. Neither party is going to want to put everything on the line and risk it all when you're verbally saying and you're showing this is who and what I am. So if I take a gamble with you and it don't work out, who's to blame?
Well,
Because
wait
you
a minute.
already told me exactly who you was, which is exactly why, like I said, and even as far as your relationship, if you engage and all that, first of all, congratulations, and you should take your relationship seriously. It's serious. Know the person that you're dealing with is the most important thing, and don't expect anything from that person other than them
Well,
to be themselves. And when they show you
Well,
who they are, believe them. That's
For
the
yeah.
most
sure.
important thing
Yeah.
in any relationship.
hold up, Chantel.
Well, let me say this right quick
She preaching
to you,
right now,
Chantel. Let me-
Chantel.
What we got to remember though, she Platinum said she broke up with him, so it's a possibility he probably wanted to stay with the chick, and she, decided to leave. So, as far as like the cheating thing,
Meg and
do
Klay.
y'all know who he cheated with? Oh yeah, I think he did
The
cheat with the
Lexi,
Yeah,
WNBA
that's
So
the
chick.
Meg
one.
broke up
that
with him.
woman
I thought
said
he broke
no.
up with her.
But she
Yeah,
said
but
no.
that woman
Lexi
said that.
said no.
Yeah, that woman said she didn't do that.
So
But
she
it don't matter. I mean, he
okay.
cheated with something. Eventually, it'll come out.
I still think that she found out like any woman that's smart. And I'm just speaking from a woman that got a little bit of sense in some regard. When you find out that your man is cheating, of course you're going to want to be the one to end it so that you don't get hurt. She was protecting herself. That was a shield. That's why she came out and she made the statement and everything. She beat the press before a woman can come out and say, you know what? I did XYZ to Megan.
Um, okay.
It's a
Hold on.
natural protection mechanism that women use. Any woman that does not want to be hurt will definitely do that. That's a go-to.
Well, no, that's a cheater is a liar and all of that. So you don't have to be with a cheater either way, man to a woman to a man. But she didn't have to go public.
Right. She didn't have to do that.
She
They would have
probably
found out
did
probably
in her case
that
have to go
probably would
public
have happened
because
in 3 months.
he's a
3 months.
celebrity.
Yeah, they
and
both came out as a public.
It wouldn't have mattered. They just wouldn't have been together. They would have speculated that they broke up. They would have had no proof. So
But if another woman would have came out during the time where everybody speculated that they were together,
it wouldn't
that would
affect
be
her
traumatic.
though. It
But
wouldn't affect
they doing the
men.
same thing now in the lotto with the baby and 21. She ain't said shit.
And she still
I
hasn't
don't know
even
what they're
confirmed
doing.
nor denied that she was
You know,
ever with
that's the
21.
first time. That's the first time I've heard that. But let me read this. He says, "No man comes home from checking a 6-figure paycheck and then can't wait to hear my wife's opinion about my behavior." Yeah, so there's certain expectations. Look, these guys, if that's what she wants to do, these celebrities or these rich men, or just
But that's
the
what y'all
men she
prefer.
chooses.
Y'all prefer the women go out like lotto.
What you say?
Y'all prefer the women go out like lotto. I'm asking.
Like a lotto?
Well, that's gonna happen to y'all anyway.
The
Well, not
lotto, the
a lot of
regular,
it's gonna happen regardless.
supposedly by 21, but she won't tell you she's pregnant by 21.
Well, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna be a hoe, be a hoe.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't complain.
You can't get mad at the men
Wait. What they got to do with being a hoe?
because the women are
If you say
allowing the
that's
men
what
to
you
sleep with
are,
them.
yeah, why complain about it?
I'm so
You say, hey,
confused.
my man, hold on, my man can have all the women he wants. My man can have all the women he wants. I stay out his business. I do whatever he tell me to do. I cook, I clean, I shut up, I give him whatever he wants. I pack his clothes, I wash his drawers. I'm his hoe. Be that. Shut up.
Why can't Lotto just be the type of woman that is, like I said, keeping her relationship sacred until she knows that there's a full-blown commitment? Maybe she knows.
Can't tell.
You joking?
Can't tell.
You gotta be joking.
Like for real, yeah, platinum. Like yeah,
So now
for real.
You got to be joking. Have you seen any of the Lotto interviews?
She always talk about a man, but nobody knows who he is.
Lotto has a filth. She's
just a bust down, man. A lot of
you want to talk about performative. You want to talk about trying to prove they are sister
all day long. She ain't busting down for everybody.
No,
it doesn't matter if she got bust down though.
I've never known
that's
Lotto
not the point.
to be with anybody
at all.
so you can't.
But she got bust down by a dude that was married.
It's crazy how y'all men think, bro.
No, and we think logical. That's what I'm saying. How can we think anything else?
How can you attach? Hold up. How can you attach?
Let me say
how can you attach? Hold up. How can you attach the lady label to Lotto? Lotto's not a lady. She's a thought. I'll grant one thing. Hold up. I'll give you a pass. She's young. I'll give you. She's young.
I was just gonna say that.
Okay.
She's young.
There you go, Chantel. We're on the same page. We'll give her a pass. She's young, but she's got a long way to go. She is not no lady.
Megan's young too, ain't she?
I don't know Megan's. Well, who says Megan was a lady?
I don't know how everybody.
I never said she.
I never said that she was a lady. She's definitely gangster, but
she's a lady. She has a in between her legs. That is a lady. I'm a woman like that.
Megan Thee Stallion gangster. Okay.
She's a woman, but
I'm talking about Lotto. Come on, y'all playing now. Y'all playing.
I think
we're talking about women. Y'all said women should not.
You know what? Hold on.
No, Lotto does that. And when I brought Lotto up, y'all said y'all.
No. Hold up. You said Nick. You come up here and you sort of talking crazy, Nick. If you want to do that with your womanhood, you want that to cover Megan and Glorilla and Lotto and ignore what they do and what they say.
I'm not ignoring.
That's all you. You know what? And I hope you don't get mad when men start referring to women like that. When you say, "Well, I don't believe in that song, and I don't dress like that, and I don't go out here and sleep around and have a whole lot of kids for men I don't even know." Oh, but you said that you support what they're doing. I can't criticize.
They're doing because I said she's a woman.
The only thing that I disagree with that she said was that as
I
far
said a
as just
lady. Hold up. And I said a lady. You said a woman. She's
right, that's
physically,
what I
she's
was
a
saying.
woman.
That was what I was gonna say.
She
Is
doesn't act
referencing
like a
them as
lady.
ladies. Because
Okay.
Yeah.
to be a lady and a woman are two different things. Yes, we are all women, but we are not all ladies. Ladies is a
Uh-oh.
different
I
class
get
of women.
it now. Okay,
So they don't qualify as ladies. I would never call Lotto, I would never call Cardi, I would never call Megan ladies. That's left for like the Felicia Rashad types. That's meaning like I got morals and values, so I'm not finna even be seen in a certain image or a certain life because of my lady likeness. So no, they not ladies, but they are women. So we have to respect them as that. But I would never call any of those women ladies. They are
I
far from that.
get it.
And they don't want to be ladies. They
Was you
want to
are
be that bitch.
what
They
you act.
want to be this, that. They don't want to be a lady. And nobody will ever see them as ladies because Webster Defiance, they are not that.
I feel you. And all I was trying to get at is that you are what you act like. Those are women at the end of the day. Okay, yeah, they have
Okay.
promiscuous ways.
Now, if
They're
you
women.
say they are what they act like, then I wouldn't classify them even as women. I would say them hoes
Uh-oh.
because that's what they're displaying. Excuse my French, but I'm not finna say that. No, I'm gonna respect you because you're a
No,
woman,
no,
but I
and
can't
me.
see you assed out and be like, oh yeah, that lady. No, no, you ain't that. You a hoe. That's what you
No,
are.
no, hold on. And men do business. I know. I don't even. He don't even know what I'm finna say, but he agree. We respect a hoe if she's solid. If she a solid hoe, we respect it. But if you a flaky
Yeah.
hoe and you off and on and all that shit, nah, got no time for you in the way.
Yeah, trying to be slick. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Think about it, Chantel. Make up your mind now.
No, I'm thought about it, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said.
Well,
Those are whores. Those are not
you
ladies,
disagree.
Well, I guess like I was saying,
and
No,
they
hold on.
can't
I'm
You
be
disagree with
as
that
classified
long
do
as
bit.
such.
You
as
disagree with
long
that do business.
What? Disagree with what?
We respect a hoe if she's solid.
and
Yeah.
and
If,
and
if,
just
if you
because
letting
they
it,
hoes
if you
don't
letting it,
mean that they
if you
don't
keeping it 100.
deserve respect.
Uh-huh.
They are still women. That's what I'm saying. A woman is
Well,
a
we
woman,
we
and a
didn't.
woman is due respect
That's a
if she.
woman.
It,
That's
it
not a
is what it
lady
is.
though.
But you cannot classify those women as ladies because they will never be that. Their image, they've already put their image on the forefront. So that image that they put out into the public is going to stay for the rest of their lives. And they're going to be known for that. So when they run 20 years later a Megan Thee Stallion video back, they gonna see ass clapping, they gonna see this, and that, everything derogatory that's not ladylike. And she might want to be taken seriously as a lady. That's her problem. That's any of those women problem. They are not being chosen by certain caliber of men to be taken seriously because of the image that they already portrayed. And
Well,
what
that's not
women
always
don't
true,
realize,
Chantel.
what,
That's
what
not always
9
true.
out of 10 times that is the truth, because there'll be people like you and Platt that will call them whores, and it is what it is, and we're
Well,
not
because
gonna
that's what
pretend
they
like
are,
it
but
ain't.
that doesn't mean that they're still not going to be pursued by dudes. I
Listen,
mean,
I
we
said
got to
I
call it
didn't
like
say
what it
not. I
is.
didn't say not pursued by dudes. I said there's a certain class of men that would never take them seriously. You're
Well,
not
that's
going to
true.
see a Megan Thee Stallion or a Lotto ghetto ass sitting up there being chose by a white collar or a blue collar. It's just not going
You
to
don't know
happen.
that. That's what I'm saying. You don't know
It's
that.
not,
It's
because guess what? Any man with a reputable reputation is not going to be able to bring that woman in a room and receive the same type of respect. You leave your whores in the background, that's for your play. That's like somebody in the comments said earlier. Megan Thee Stallion is a toy, something you pull off the shelf when you want it, and you put it back because you don't want anybody to know your secrets, which
well,
is a
we don't know
fact.
that either.
No,
We, we
that's a
we're
fact,
talking
and you
about
know
this
that's how
particular
men
situation.
operate. Because if you feel like your woman out there sucking penis, and you know she done sucked 9 of the 10 guys on the block penis, ain't no way you're gonna be freely willy nilly walking outside with her. If you know
That's not
everybody's
true.
already
It
had her.
depends on the
Yeah,
people.
you're
You
mixing.
going
I don't
all
know
over
what
the place
I don't know
now.
where
that's
we
how I
don't went,
feel
bro.
like y'all
Yeah,
been.
hold on, Chantel. We're not even going
I'm
down
not
there.
even the one talking.
The whole you are talking, Chantel.
Not right now. I've been stopped talking. That's been you and do business talking,
You
because I
just
want to hear what you
stop.
guys got to
You
Chantel.
just
say.
got through talking a couple of seconds ago. What you
I
talking
just
about?
want to hear what you guys got to respond, because I want
Hold on,
y'all to tell
Chantel.
me a
No.
lie
Hold
that y'all are
on.
not perceiving women in a certain manner by how
Okay.
she portrays
Now
Well, we
now
herself.
we're
perceive you
talking
the
about
way that
women.
you perceive yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Because
How
we,
she
we
portrays
don't hold on. We
herself.
don't went off the
Exactly.
rails. We don't went off the rails. We keep going further and further. Look,
Mhm.
the point was this. Um, if a guy, if that's what a guy wants to date, if you date a woman and she sleeps around, there are women 'cause growing up. There are going to be women who are extremely promiscuous. You know
Of
why? Because
course.
you the guys tell you, yo, man, so and so and so. All you gotta do is take her to Captain D's, bruh. That's all you gotta do.
And
You
that's
can
my
park.
whole point
You
exactly. And
can
that's
park
messed up.
behind. You can park behind the Captain D's,
And
and you
that's
can
sad.
get what you're looking for. And then after you young, you maybe don't make a lot, so you can do it once or twice, and then maybe you got to wait till payday. But guess what? Some other guy now he's parked behind Captain D's, taking care of her. So a guy like that, I mean, a chick who's going like that, she just going. I mean, it's called life. Nobody got a problem with that. But what I'm saying, the whole point is this, because we keep confusing things. When you say when I say I respect a hoe if she's solid, my thing, if she a hoe and she accepts you a hoe, you got to give me this. Hey man, listen to me. I ain't doing shit with you unless you give me this. Okay. But what we saying is a chick who mislead a guy, and then a guy do all of that, and she ain't in. The guy said, "Well, hey man, I bought you this, I did that." She said, "Okay, but take me home." And the guy be like, "Wait a minute, but I thought that no." She's like, "No." And then she go both, and then next thing you know, she is like that, but not like that with you. She is like that, not like that with him. She is like that. That's what I'm saying. That's a hoe that's not solid. So no, I don't respect that type of behavior.
I think when Megan went left in this whole thing, and this is what made me so angry at her throughout her relationship with Clay, is when she made that song about him and she did that video. All that showed to me, and I know a lot of people like the song. It even got a nice vibe. I like it a little bit too. But I'm saying this like this. When she made that video and that song for him particularly, and she was doing all that, she basically killed herself. It was like shooting yourself in your own foot, because not only are you trying to gloat about a moment, but at the same time you're classifying yourself. You saying I'm not a hoe, but you classifying yourself as one, and that didn't need to be seen, because you were, like she said, you was bringing me around your family and stuff. Clay got older parents, so clearly that's not the image that they would want. You wanted him and you wanted that relationship, but you didn't want to change your
Is
Hold on, no, we got a super chat. Hold
Neek
on.
still on? Neek still on?
Yeah, she's still up
I'm
here. Hold on. Let me read this
Okay.
super chat right here. Hold on. It says for Meg Clay's a W, and that's not City Girl like to cry on stage because she dumped a man. This is from Eli Mars, 1830. She needs to get back to her game. We knew this was a short term, and facts, it lasted longer than expected. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I think that this was a loss for Clay. I think this was an upgrade for Megan. I think Megan also overdid it with all of the Insta stuff and showing him and at home, and I think that rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. Megan's base, hood chicks, Houston thugs, her base, they probably loved her dating Clay, right? But in the general population, the real world, they probably didn't particularly care for the union. They looked at her as, Clay, why are you dating that? Like, Clay, are you serious? He had his fun,
Right.
and it's over. And now she's whining. She can't even do her shows now.
Yeah, they
So
can't. A lot of
my whole point was, why go out here and get in these relationships
why
and
be
make yourself weak when in that world, Clay's world, Megan's world, you can't trust them people in that world, and you can't trust nobody. But I'm just saying, stop getting stop putting your feelings on these people like that when they
yeah.
got options, and then they cheat, and then you looking stupid. Stop doing that. That's
Let
what
me say this.
Megan is looking stupid right now.
Well, let me say this right quick. For if a woman is dealing with a guy that makes, multi, millions, right? Well, I mean, like I said, if dude's gonna cheat, right? Because it's gonna happen, right? If a dude cheat, if he's not trying to leave you, right? If he's still doing for you, then I don't really see the big deal. If he makes, you know, over, millions of dollars, you see what I'm saying? Because I mean, if he's still holding you down, then that means that he still care about you. Like a lot of y'all women just got to realize that, hey, sometimes your boyfriend or your husband might get tired of you, so he go smash another chick. That don't mean that the man don't love you or care about you. He just wanted to, get something, a little different, every now and then or whatever. But that, I don't think that if a woman should leave a man that makes that kind of money, because it's not just about the money. It's just, you just got to respect the game. I mean, the dude is a millionaire. Hey, if he cheat on you, so what? That's that. I'm just keeping it 100. So what? If
Well,
he's still with you,
no, I don't know. Well, I get where you're going. I don't
you
agree
see,
with that, but I follow where you're going. I don't agree with that, because if a
they
woman
can still work
accepts,
it out.
but now if a woman accepts that, that woman is a hoe. That's a hoe. If you're a woman and you just let the man that you live with, married to, sleep with other women, you're a hoe. Now I'm not saying you getting money. I'm saying that you being treated like a hoe would be treated. You can do what you want to do though. See, this is where we get, this is all of this stuff we get confused. Like I'm trying to tell people, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just
Mhm.
simply saying, if that's the way you live, you a hoe.
Well, I think that people got to work it out though, platinum. Like, because it's people into all kinds of stuff, and I ain't just talking about sex. I'm just talking about in general, all kinds of relationships, how people run their relationship. But
Okay. Let me tell you something, do business. If you tell me your wife, you let your wife sleep with other, say you in an open relationship, you let your
Mhm.
wife sleep with other men,
Right,
brother. If I know you, I'm gonna say, man, why you want a hoe for a wife?
and you should
Okay,
do
that's
that.
all I'm saying. I don't know where we like to insult each other. It's like,
No, no,
yeah,
no.
bro, you tell me, yo, man, yeah, but my wife get down. I said, huh? Yeah, man, she out in Miami with this dude. I'd be like, well, what do you mean? She with a man in Miami? You married, right? Yeah. Oh, she'll be back, man.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I let her have her fun. I'm gonna say, man, this dude got a hoe for a wife. I'm not gonna say you need to get a divorce. I'm gonna say, if you love it, if you like it, I love it. That's all I'm
right.
just saying. So when
That's
they
what I'm
say,
saying.
like you said, a high value man gonna cheat, well, hey, if that's what you accept, you a hoe. Go and lay
Well,
up under your high value man. No, look. These people on this YouTube, they don't ever tell the whole story. They tell
right,
these half stories. And I heard Myron did a stream talking about that the insanity. You know what I'm saying? Just the insanity of that. Bro,
mhm,
y'all better stop thinking like that. You better get your feel and then go out here and find you somebody you want to be with. You better
right.
stop all of that, man. I'm telling you, you guys keep thinking that it's work. It's not. It's not.
And you,
Finding finding somebody that's gonna really be with you
mhm,
for the long term, where you can build with, have something with,
yeah,
that's a lot different than somebody you smashing and forgetting about. But
that's
you
my
guys
point.
keep putting those two things together, and I'm telling you, man, a lot of these incels on YouTube gonna mess y'all lives up. These niggas is incels. These
Well,
niggas is
it's
incels, bro. Listen to them. A high
What's an
value man
incel?
gonna cheat. Why
What's an
would a
what's
high
incel?
value man? Why the man? Klay cheated, but he was never in no relationship with her. He didn't promise her to get married. They had a fling.
right.
Um, no,
What
they were together. His mom and dad were sleeping over their house.
what what, what let me say this right
He
quick.
even
Hold on.
called her
Hold
his
on,
wife.
hold up.
Hi
Over
guys.
Clay's house. Over Clay's house.
They bought a house together.
Who, Clay?
Clay
Clay
and
and his mom.
Megan.
Clay and his mom.
No, Clay and
This
Megan
man
bought
ain't
a
gonna buy
house.
no house with no
I ain't never
man.
heard that before.
Yeah, but because the women, here's the thing: the women know the information, right? Because the women follow her, right? So the women see all the
Y'all get a
pictures.
newsletter?
Yeah, we're the outlet, right? So men
No,
men
that
just
sound like
men just
rumors.
see no men just see little clips or hear things. Women actually follow her and follow their lives. Clay actually has Instagram that he posts on with Megan on it too. They were in a full blown relationship.
So
Right,
They
people
right.
can't
were.
follow
Yeah, we
lies.
knew that. Yeah, we knew that.
Mhm.
People can't follow lies. Cause y'all said that y'all know everything because y'all follow her side of the story.
Well, they
He
gonna do
showed
that
his
because they
stuff
see
too
me.
on Instagram too. I said he used to post his stuff all the time too with her. He posted
But
himself on
but
the boat, his boat. He posted too. This
yeah,
was a
but he didn't.
So
two-way. It was
He
two-way.
wasn't with her in the way she wanted him to be with her. Right? You agree with that?
No, he's like
Okay,
most men.
no. You agree that her filthy music, right, didn't help the
Uh,
situation. Do you agree with
no.
that? Oh, come on. Now you're
Klay,
being
okay,
ridiculous.
can I answer the question? Klay knew who he was getting with. He knew about Megan from the past. He probably knows more about Megan than we do because he's in
So Megan didn't
Hollywood.
know that she was getting with him. She didn't know about his past. He's a 6'7" dude
Yeah,
who makes
yeah,
millions of
yeah. They
dollars.
both have a past. Obviously, they're both promiscuous. They're both Jezebels. Men
Okay,
are
well,
whores. Men can be whores too. I hope you
why is
know
she
that.
whining? Okay, well, why is she whining then?
She's a woman. She probably got hurt.
That ain't an excuse. That ain't an excuse.
You
Because
guys don't want women to be women?
when she was out here smashing everybody, and
Who is
when
she
party
smashing?
when she
Every
can
single
I
celebrity
finish?
has been with over
Can
50
I?
men.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please.
Can I finish? When she was with Party, the first dude that wanted to marry her, the first dude that she was saying made her feel different and feel special inside. When he came out and said that she was smashing a producer so she can get beats. When she said that she was smashing dudes and she had him shaking their hands like they were cool and nothing was going on, nobody ain't say nothing about that. But as soon as she want to be serious about a
No,
nigga,
I don't know.
and what? As soon as she want to be serious about a nigga and he pull a her, now it's a big issue.
Mm-hmm.
Party cheated
That's
on her.
crazy.
And he
No.
actually said that he did.
No.
Yeah,
Listen to what I said. In all of her relationships, she's been the one that's been cheating.
How do you know
Stop
that?
it. Because the people that she cheated on came out and said it.
Who?
Party.
For the
Party.
record,
The dude before
Party cheated
Party.
on
The dude
her.
before. No. She cheated on him first. If you actually listen to his diss record, he said, yo, you cheated first. Why are you trying to make it seem like I was the only one cheating? Y'all see, this is the thing females love to do. They love to forget them damn bodies, them sneaklings that they had, and then they want to wait till the nigga cheat and be like, I can't believe you. What you mean? You
I
forgot them,
feel
you
like
forgot about
I feel like
work cousin that
Megan
you got
knew.
done smashing in the car. You forgot about the dude that you was
Yeah,
talking to. You
Well,
it's,
yeah,
forgot
you
about
know
that
the
what?
don't
That's
video
a
I
you
count.
good
did
feel
him.
point,
Okay,
brother.
one,
That's
that
a
don't
good
All of a
count.
point.
sudden now,
What kind
though,
of
that
women are
nigga
these?
cheating. Hold on.
That
All of
don't
a sudden
count.
now the nigga cheating, and now
That's a good
I
point.
can't believe it.
No, that don't count, Juan.
Nah, that's fake, man. Women are not like that. Okay.
Definitely
Well,
are like that. Stop playing.
some women are like that, but
Maybe
I got a
some.
question. Does anybody know
Yeah,
of
because the
Klay
woman could be
Thompson
cheating as
ever
well.
being in a monogamous relationship? Because as far as I know about Klay Thompson, and it's just a little background that I did on him, he hasn't been really known to be in any monogamous relationship. He likes to be single.
Right.
So how did you feel like you were going to change this man
there you
and
go.
make him this guy that you wanted him to be when he's never displayed that he wanted to be
Well,
that?
because that's what I'm trying to tell you. She did something. She did.
Because
If
he told her this. Come
well,
on,
hold on. Wait a
ladies.
minute. Hold
Come
on.
on, women.
But we
Hold
all
on.
know as
Come
women,
on.
men will say anything to
Hold
Wait a
get
on.
a
We're
minute.
not gonna
man.
do
So
that.
that's
If
Hold
not
on.
an
she did
excuse.
something
Yeah.
to lure
Hold
that
on.
man away, she did
What?
something.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. If they was in a relationship, go ahead, play.
yeah. Hold on. You stand here and say you now you say Megan, right? I see you up here defending Megan. You keep up with Megan, right? Miss Love, you keep up with Megan, right?
Yeah, I'm black. I keep up with all the black rap artists, like
Okay.
women artists.
So
Yeah,
so you
I
have no
support them all.
okay. So you have no issue with how they make their money, right?
Listen, this whole world is evil, right?
Okay.
I do have an issue because I follow Jesus, right? But Jesus didn't have an issue
Whoa,
with the
hold
prostitutes. Even Jesus didn't have an issue with
Miss
them.
Love, hold
So
up,
why
Miss
should
Love.
I?
Miss Love.
Why should I?
Well, that's a conflict, Miss Levis. I mean, Miss Love.
What
If you,
kind of whole logic is that?
yeah, well, hold
Miss
on.
Jesus of
Levis?
the
You know what, bruh? You know what?
No,
You
I
got
just
to keep
I
off.
me I won't
Yeah,
denigrate or
we don't have no time
I
for this
won't
stuff.
judge
You
and
can't even
put down a person.
hold on. We can't even have a goddamn panel
Yeah, we ain't
about
got to do all that,
fucking
bro.
niggers
Yeah.
disrespecting it and curse. Don't do that, man. Don't try to take your unfulfilled anger out on these women.
No, you
I'm
good,
not
play.
going to sit up here and listen to that.
Yeah, I
Okay?
mean, it's
Yeah,
just
now she
passion.
don't agree with you. All right? You don't agree with her.
Thank
Fine.
you.
That's the whole
Thank you.
point. Let's
That's all it is.
learn. Let's
Thank
learn.
you.
All right. Now, no, Miss Love,
Thank
you
you.
know how they sing, you know what they say. How do help me out, Miss Love? How do you justify Tina Snow, that content that she's producing with her behavior? This man This man ain't married to her. This man don't owe her nothing. He lied to her. Okay.
Lies are
That's what
horrible. That's
no,
curses.
but Miss
Your
Love,
tongue is so important. What you say is very important.
You mean lying like when you get on TV and say that you didn't have sex with somebody when you did?
She definitely told Gayle King she didn't sleep with Tory Lanez.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm
but
just trying to
Gayle,
figure out where we at with this
no,
conversation.
because I work
I mean,
with
I said that
people.
earlier. I mean, yes,
No,
you did
I
talk about
work with people, and I know that when people are under duress, they'll lie
Oh my
because they're
God, you want to
scared.
excuse
No,
lying
but
now?
why would?
I thought you said
No, I'm
lying was
just
a
saying,
sin.
Gail shouldn't be asking that on national TV.
You
Why
know
She
what's
not?
shouldn't.
crazy
What do you?
about
That's
She asked a
wrong.
question that everybody knew the
What?
answer
That's
to.
She just
no.
lied,
That
man.
was a
Let's
wrong
move on.
question.
Wait a
so
minute.
because
Wait a minute. Yeah,
because
because
she
she's
was
showing her
scared to,
hand. You showing your hand, love. You showing your
No,
hand.
I'm just being
Why?
realistic.
Well, hold on. What's wrong with Gayle King asking her a journalistic question? What's wrong with that?
Because she probably didn't go over it with her lawyer. Number one, because she looks scared, right?
that's
Why,
Number two,
why did she
number
accept the
two,
interview?
I just think
Why did
okay.
she
I
accept
just
the
think
interview?
personally,
Why did she accept the
Tori's.
interview?
I know where Tori's from. I know. Listen,
Why did she accept the interview?
because she had to tell the story. She was probably getting tormented.
No, she did it because it was a publicity stunt. Because
I
Tory had
feel like
came out
this is a.
before
I
that.
feel like. I feel like
it's
Clay
hold
and
on,
Tory
hold
came
on,
out.
hold on, it's
You
Tory
know
the
came
what?
out after she had
Yeah,
came out. She came out and said that he had shot her.
it was to
Tory
garner
came out right after
sympathy.
that.
That's what it was.
Yeah, Tory came out right after and said, "Yo, I didn't do that." He didn't even say the whole situation. He didn't even snitch on her. Nothing. He just said, "Yo, that's not what I did."
yep.
She had to run to Gayle King because Rock Nation was behind her and said, "Yo, you got to get ahead of this." And she went and
No,
she told
Tori
that
went to.
story.
No, you guys don't have the story right. When she got shot, she told the police that no one. She stepped on glass because she didn't want Tori to go to jail, right?
And then
But
what
the
did she
police,
do
hold
after
on, they
that?
booked him.
Let me say
They
this. Let me
booked
say
him
this.
because they had a warrant for his arrest already. Number one, and also he had the firearm on him, right? And
Let
he
me say
remember
Look,
he
this.
like
just
I
beat up.
said,
He beat up
hold up.
August. He beat up
Yeah,
August in
No,
Las Vegas.
hold up. We said that earlier. I said she a thug. I said the whole Klay Thompson thing. Everybody looked at it, at least from my perspective, as a joke. I said this woman deserves a thug. I heard her
That's
music.
exactly what we said
She
in the
Black,
beginning.
refers
let me
to,
say,
hold up. She refers to herself as Tina Snow. Right,
Black,
that's
let me,
a play on Tony Snow, Pimp C. Now she's up here trying to attack us, the men up here, with this. Oh, she's a lady.
Black,
Oh, she's a baby. How could y'all
And
say
we
this
already
let me,
is
addressed
hold
she's
on,
not a
this
let
lady.
me say
good
this.
woman?
Let
Hold
him
on,
talk. Let the
Hold
guy.
up.
hold on, hold on.
This is Michelle Obama Jr. How can y'all say these things? Come on,
Sound
Facts.
like that.
Hold on, let me say this real
Why are
quick.
you talking like that?
Hold on, let me
Come
say this
on,
real
man.
quick. Megan Thee Stallion, do you guys know Megan Thee Stallion had a history of she beat up her boyfriend at the airport because
Exactly.
he allegedly
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
We didn't talk
he
about that
allegedly got
incident, but we
someone
talked about
pregnant.
her violence in the
She
beginning.
is a violent
She's probably
dog.
violent.
She's
Yeah.
a violent and she's
And
a
probably.
lush. And she's a
I don't
lush.
know.
Everybody in the industry talk about how she's always drinking and getting out of control.
Yes. That was the reason that they got kicked
Definitely.
out of
Well, but here's the thing.
that's what
Okay, Nicki
Hold
Minaj is
on,
known.
let me say
Nicki
this.
Minaj
I'm
is a
almost done.
known biatch. A
and we're
known. She
talking
treats
about Bang
people
right now.
horrible. But it's just
And
saying
we're
that
not
we
talking
don't.
about
How are we
Nicki.
judging people's
Let me say this.
character?
Let me say this also.
Why?
Do you know
Reputation is
why?
negative.
Do you know why her friend Kayla Nicole, whatever her name is, Kelsey, doesn't talk to her because Kelsey was dating Tory Lanez initially.
Yep.
Chelsea had her. Kelsey had two men at that time.
Hold on. Kelsey got COVID, and she had to go back. She had to go back home, and that's when she sneaked Kelsey by sleeping with Tory.
Right.
And that's why they. That's
Okay,
why
why
they
did
got
Meg and
into it.
Tori sleep together?
Hold on, let me explain something to you.
Hey,
That's
she
why.
broke
That's
Doro
why.
code.
That's
That's
why.
the
Why
bottom
do
Why
line.
you
did they
think?
sleep together?
Hold
Though?
on, let me finish. Why
That
do
doesn't
you
even
think?
make sense.
Why do you think? Let me finish. Why do you think when Kelsey took the stand, they allowed her to plead the Fifth Amendment, right?
Because
She
they
got
was
immunity.
fighting. They
She
were
would.
fighting.
They
They,
were fighting. Yeah,
she wouldn't.
exactly.
No, she got immunity.
She would. Yes, exactly.
Because she witnessed everything.
Yeah,
That's how
No,
they.
she got
no.
Because
immunity
that's
because
how
she
it
actually was
works.
the one that did
She got
it.
immunity.
That's why if
She
you're a
She was
did
the
it.
witness, you don't
one
need.
that shot
I
If
them.
you are a
kind of
Bottom
witness,
thought she
line.
did it too for a little bit. I
She
don't know
did.
if
why.
you are a
I know
witness,
she
you don't
did
need
it, and they
immunity.
gave her
If
immunity.
you are a witness to something, you don't need immunity. You get immunity because you did something in the
That's
case
right.
or in the situation, and now they
Exactly.
want to make sure that they want to make sure you can't incriminate yourself. That's why her story
Right.
even changed when she got on the stand. The same way that the witness who actually saw her shooting somebody has said that she when he got to the court, they took him upstairs and had a conversation with him. He come back down all of a sudden. Oh no, I didn't see the girls fighting. I don't know what really happened. It
You
was
know
too
how
dark.
tough the
And,
police are in LA.
and
I just can't see
no,
how she would get away with that
let me
night.
explain something to you.
What?
Tory Lanez
That night they didn't say that she got shot.
Tory Lanez was supposed to. Rock Nation was trying to sign him for a good minute. And what happened is he went independent and sold a bunch of records for like almost like 1 million records, and they did not like that, right? They set him up using Megan, and they used that situation, right? And another thing too, I don't feel sorry for no.
Nah, I don't believe that. That's that.
It's the crazy
No one,
thing.
a real businessman who's worth $1 billion wouldn't put his life on the line for no small
Well, it
artist.
wasn't him. It wasn't
Even if
him.
he's good, even if he's that good.
No, it was the female.
That's not a good. That's not a good chess move.
Nation.
That's not a good chess move. I'm sorry.
It was the female executive over Rock Nation, the
That's
same
a
one
small-
who was
that's a
stalking her
pity.
own daughter and tried to get her daughter's husband locked up and lying on him, saying that he was beating on her. That's the one that they're talking about. That's the one that set everything up.
Megan Thee Stallion was the same person. Who was that? Who was the guy that record label owner who used to be a baseball player? She was talking about
the one that was her manager.
That's Carl Crawford.
Yeah,
he
was abusive.
I feel like it's that. Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, her last record label set her up. Kelsey set her up because Kelsey's with the record label owner. She has a baby for him. They set her up.
She is a whole. She's the hoe that cried wolf. She's always complaining someone's doing something.
What?
Yes.
And this person did that. But it was Carl Crawford, Tory Lanez. Now it's Klay Thompson. She has a history. And you know what's crazy to me? Women will allow women. You have women out here protecting Meg. When if this woman wanted your nigga, she would snake you, and then you would.
And it's gonna be easy.
Yeah, but your friend sleep with your best girl. Your friend will sleep with your girl in a second.
Hey, check this out. If a nigga sleep with
hold on, man.
Come on.
I'm scared to let him finish.
Come
that.
on.
He might say something against
that's the world.
Come on, all right, that's real. We get.
I have no mercy for Megan.
You ain't gonna let nobody sleep with.
I don't care about nobody.
Don't say what you're gonna do, man, because I don't want to have to.
No. I said I would get rid of both of them. Meaning I wouldn't. None of them would be in my life. But with women,
that's how you do, man.
Just because
let me ask you this.
Oh my!
Let me ask you this. Hold on, because I want to ask Love this too. Hold up, I want to ask you, all you guys up here. I want to ask you, earning monogamy. Can a woman earn monogamy from you? Can she earn that?
No, it's just like how a woman say, "Oh, this is what you have to do with them." Just like how they say, "Oh, the right man has to put me in my femininity." The right woman has to earn my respect, and if you're not that, you're not that. Then that's how the rules go.
Okay, so hold on.
I agree with that.
I got you. Hold on. So, a woman acting right, doing everything. I don't know what you require. Everything you require, she's doing. That doesn't earn your monogamy.
What is everything that I require?
That's like
if you're not ready to be monogamous, it's not going to earn your monogamy.
I'm assuming she's doing everything you require as a man. Does that earn your monogamy?
So what she doing?
That man's not ready to be monogamous. It's not.
I didn't hear the answer, man, because everybody started talking.
That's like saying if I'm a good man, I deserve a woman's body.
I'm saying that. Just
listen to the question.
If she does everything this woman that you dating does everything you want, does she earn your monogamy?
My monogamy.
Can I just say quickly? Let me just, as a woman, let the women go first.
He asked me. My monogamy is not up for debate like that. If I'm worth $300 million, no, it's not. It's not up for debate. You can't tell me I can't be with you. What?
And then how do you even know I want to be
Let me tell you something. If I make $1 million and I'm with my girl, she better know that I'm gonna have another woman. It's not fair.
There we go. And apparently that's what. Hold on. And apparently that's what Klay did to Megan. And he's like, "Listen, I messed up. He's like,
Oh,
I
she
messed up.
heard about that one.
And he wanted
Hey,
her
Why
to
do you
stay.
feel as
Yes.
though?
No, they
Why
said
do
he
you feel?
wanted her to
Why?
stay.
Why do you feel
But
as though?
she couldn't accept it. She said
Why
that's
do
not her.
women want high value men, but they don't want him to have
They don't
money
want to
enough?
accept exactly.
Why do you
And
think
that's
Uh-huh.
what it comes
if
down
you
to.
and only you deserve him? It's like if
Yeah,
a woman likes a guy
exactly.
that everybody likes.
He's right.
You don't
He's
think
right.
the other women don't like
So
what
we
you
don't know
what
the scenario. We could be looking at the fact that
That's
he
not
put
even
her.
the question though.
Oh,
I
That's
just
sorry.
not
want to
what he
know,
asked.
does it
What
even
was the
matter?
question?
Does
Sorry,
monogamy
girl.
even matter
There,
if you're
there,
not looking to be monogamous?
can
no,
I answer the
there,
question? Shit.
What?
there
What
are
do you
You
say?
can't make somebody be monogamous. That's not
He didn't
forced to
say
be
Exactly.
that. That's
monogamous.
not the
Okay,
You
okay,
question.
can't
we got
force it.
let me
No,
That's
there's
not the
nothing.
question.
Okay, let me tell you. I'm just gonna say nobody.
love,
Oh, sorry.
love. Okay, go ahead, Juan. Question is, if the woman, I don't, because we all have different requirements. The woman that you're dating is doing everything that you require from a woman. Everything. Has that woman earned your monogamy?
I don't think monogamy is earned. I'll give her my monogamy if I'm taking her seriously, but I'm
Bruh,
not going to. She don't. It's nothing that you can
bruh.
earn. Only thing that you can earn in a relationship is respect. Monogamy, if that's what you want to do, that it's going to be the first thing that y'all talk about. That's
Right.
why I don't be understand when folks be talking about when this open relationship stuff, because a lot of folks don't get it twisted. You can be in an open relationship and still cheat. It's not about you fucking other people. It's about having a communication between each other and letting people know where y'all stand at in the
And an open
relationship.
relationship is not a monogamous
This is why
relationship
y'all
at
No,
capping,
all.
no.
Sue.
Even if
open
it's not, hold on.
relationships is just
Wait, hold on. Listen. Even if it's not monogamous, that's why Will Smith had the problem with Jada. They was in an open relationship for years, for decades. But she was smashing people that she was smashing dudes, and she was
She
not
was
letting him
telling
know who
people.
she was smashing.
She started talking too much. That's what happened.
No. She started
That's what
smashing
happened.
people and not letting him know. That's why he had a whole problem with her smashing Jada's homeboy. It's like, yo,
No,
you can smash whoever you
mm,
want to. Why you
Nah,
smashing
she
her
should
that's
have did that.
low. That's a low
Oxfam
grade
friend? You didn't
down.
even tell me.
That's a dog ground. That's a low. She hates him.
Right.
If
So
she,
it's about communication. And if you're gonna
I'm
be
glad you
monogamous,
said
you're
that
gonna be from the
she hates
get-go.
Will, because I mean,
Okay, well, hold on. We got it. We're
But
just gonna go to love next. Go ahead, love. A man
oh,
is
okay.
doing everything. Well, a man doing everything you expect that man to do. Has that man earned your monogamy?
That's a good question.
It is.
see how
Are you
women
gonna answer it or
Because
not?
monogamy
We're
can't be
gonna do next
earned.
person.
Either you
Okay,
want to be
we'll hold up. We'll
that
give
or
you a
not.
yeah.
yo,
And
We'll move to the next person. Go ahead, Tabor.
why she took so long to
Oh
yes,
no,
answer?
yes.
no. I
Hold
have an
Come
on,
on.
answer. I have
Hey,
an
y'all
answer.
quiet down, man. Y'all quiet down. Y'all
Can
been
you
talking.
answer the question,
Okay,
please?
I'm
man,
gonna
chill
quickly
out.
answer it. Number one, you can't change no one. No one. There's no man you can change. There's no woman you can change. Number one, they have to want to change, and that's hard for them to change. You have
We're
to
talking
have the
about
will of
you,
God to change. So I
you.
don't think anything a woman can do will change a man. Anything.
That don't even make
You see
sense.
how she's not answering the question?
No, a
Oh, you
woman,
know
a
what?
Yes, she
woman, a
not.
woman.
I
She's
really
No,
not
no,
answered
no,
the
saying
no,
is
no.
there.
question.
Hold up. What killed me about that is how some kind of way she blamed the man.
I'm
oh
saying
yeah,
a woman
always,
won't
I ain't
change.
crying.
always.
Oh
She
my
just
gosh!
blamed the man.
Can
I
I
said,
just
if
say?
you, no, I said, if he's doing everything he's supposed to, has he earned your monogamy? You still
Yes, I
blame the
think
man. How the
so.
hell this is,
No, she had
what
to
is
think
it? How's
about a
it
way
his
to
fault?
skedaddle
No,
that.
I feel like you can't. Oh, I just listen to me. I feel like you cannot change a man. A man has to make a
Talking
decision,
about
or a woman.
You're not
you.
They
listening to
have
the
to make a
question.
decision to not
Have
cheat.
a
That
man,
you have to
have he earned
logically make
your
the decision.
monogamy? Yours.
Oh,
Has he earned
mine.
your monogamy?
What do you think we were talking about? We said
Oh,
yours the
I
whole
thought his
time.
monogamy. I mixed
No,
it up.
yours,
Sorry.
yours, yours.
Oh my gosh.
I know, right?
You already know the answer to that. You know he can't earn that.
Oh yes, for sure. Women are most women
You
are
gonna answer
monogamous.
What?
love?
Yes,
Come on,
yes,
come on,
Why are
love.
you capping? What's with the cap? Why?
Yeah.
Stop it.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
love.
Why are we capping?
Hey,
yes.
can
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
answer
let
the
you think
question?
about.
I'm
Okay,
not.
love. Take your time. We're gonna let you. We'll come back to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
come back to me because
Go
I'm like,
ahead,
what?
Tabor. Go ahead.
Monogamous.
I
That's
just
the
figured out
question.
the real else
Oh,
what you guys were
you
I
saying.
just
didn't think
said
I was
me,
gonna
right?
last this early
Yeah. Go ahead, Tabor.
before afternoon.
Okay. So I would say, yeah, she can earn my monogamy, right?
Yeah,
Because
Okay.
she
right.
earned
That's the
hey, chill out, big dog. Let me cook. She can earn it
okay. I'm
because
a woman.
just let me cook, G. She can my life. So
Your
there's no
phone went out.
No, he's okay. Go ahead, Tabor.
there's no reason for me not to be monogamous if she's doing everything that I want her to do. She had to earn everything else to be in my life. She had to earn the gifts she get, right? The places we go. If I decide to deal with it overall. People gotta earn the right to be in your energy on a daily basis, especially if you be willing to die for them. Go ahead.
Right, I agree.
Hold on, you said women are what, monogamous? Like I don't.
Most women are.
So explain
Most
why.
women.
Explain why the majority of people on Tinder are married people, and that includes women.
Right.
Mm.
Most of them
Oh,
on
the
Christian Mingle married.
Oh, can I answer that? Can I
Ashley
answer that?
Madison.
What was that cheating site called? Madison. What was it called? Madison something.
Ashley Madison.
Ashley Madison. It was nothing but women on there having affairs.
Listen, I don't know. Women are so smooth with it; they won't even tell their
No,
friends
they're
they're
not.
Y'all are
cheating.
not
No, they're not.
smooth.
You're not
Why do
smooth.
you
They're
keep
not. They're
saying
not.
these lies?
I think
Miss
it's
Love,
not
Miss
about
Love.
being smooth or not. I think it's about the type of woman that you are and the stage of life that you're at. Now, I don't agree with most women are monogamous because that's a fucking lie. And we all
Is
know
it?
that it is because if you watch social media, everybody's trying to get chose. Everybody
Right.
want a bag or the next come up. So to say women are monogamous, not this generation, it's a falsified statement.
Right.
But to say that there are some women that want monogamy, and then also too, let me be clear about this: the status you are at life determines whether or not you qualify to be monogamous to a degree. And the reason why I say that is because if we're talking about average people, just take celebrity as a matter of it. If we're talking average people and you're trying to build to be monogamous, to say, I want to build a life with you. I want to have a solid foundation with you. If you a broke chick and you ain't working and you out here social media surfing, guess what? You're not ready to be in a monogamous situation because your life is not equipped enough.
You don't
Niggas got a
deserve
little
it.
bit more
Hold on,
hustle.
Well, let me
I'm
say this to
glad
you
to
right
Let me
quick,
say, let me
Chantel.
add,
Let
let me
her
add something.
finish.
You could be hold up. You
That was
can
a
be
great point.
monogamous. You
She
could
is
be
finished.
broke. You could be a broke female.
You
That's
can
when
be
you need
that,
to
but
be a
he's not
monogamous.
going to. You're going to get bored very easy. One of the two of you will get bored very easily because somebody's not going to be
Chantel,
satisfied.
are you
Hey,
is this
that's life.
Two right
yeah,
there.
Chantel, is this some type of opening up? Are you telling us something?
Hey,
I'm telling you guys that
Is this
most
a
women are not
confession
Keep
that you're
it
monogamous
on
making?
the
because most
down
women are
low.
looking for something.
Okay, so with that statement you just made, you said most women are not
I'm not.
monogamous.
I'm
Yes,
not
I'm like,
talking
what?
about. Let me be clear. I'm not speaking
I
about
don't know what
myself,
kind of
No, no,
girls
no,
those
no.
but
are.
She said the broke ones. She
I
said the
have
broke
enough.
ones can't be. So
Yeah, the
I
broke
want to
ones
figure
can
that.
be because you know why? They're looking for something. You can't be monogamous and expecting for a nigga to buy you a bag or give you some money. You're looking for the next come up because once that brother run out
Where
of
they do
everything
it though. Hold
that
up,
he's
Chantel. They
offering,
do it.
you have to move on to the next.
No,
So
no,
that takes
Chantel, they do it though. You
monogamy out.
said they can't expect. There's all types of broke women out here wanting dead out of monogamous that do want you to buy them shit.
So
My
with
point
that
exactly.
statement,
And
right?
if he can't meet those standards, then she can't be monogamous with him
But then that,
Well,
but
because
then
she's
my
that,
not
point.
going to
Hold
put
on,
her
hold
effort
on.
the
in.
What?
question,
I mean,
but the
celibate.
Wait a
question
minute.
that
I
So
meant
so with that
celibate. I
statement,
didn't
right?
say the
Hold
whole
on.
thing. The
Jose,
whole thing was messed up.
the
I
Let me say
meant
question
this
that
to her.
What
monogamous,
happened
celibate.
there?
So.
Wait, so wait. If she's
question that
We
comes
meant
into play.
we meant celibate, but no, she said we said monogamous. I messed that. That's me.
Okay, so
So were
with
you
that
saying
statement, Chantel, hold
celibate?
on, wait a
Now
minute.
that's different.
Chantel, with that
Yes,
Yeah, you're
statement you
right.
just made.
You're right.
that's
You're
a
right.
big difference, and that requires a
If
different
she
answer.
broke, she can't be monogamous. Meaning what, Chantel?
That don't even make sense.
Yes, it
right.
does
It
make
makes
Someone,
sense
Why
sense to
can't
because
me.
she be
what?
monogamous,
listen to
Chantel?
this, and this
Okay, we
goes for
broke.
broke niggas. This goes for broke men and broke women.
No, no,
If
no, no.
you, in order to be monogamous, first of all, you got to meet somebody where they at to even be monogamous, for to
Okay,
do
even
you
be
think
taken
do
I'm
you
broke.
seriously.
think broke do
Let
you
me
think
take
I'm
broke
broke.
niggas
monogamy out of it.
Hold on. So women, I'm broke. So if I date a woman, I'm
That
broke.
shit
She
makes sense to
broke.
me.
I
That's what
can't
I'm
get no
saying. If
monogamy. Hold
y'all
up.
both broke
You need to
together,
find
then
a
guess
broke.
what? At some point, if ain't nobody trying to do better, or one of you decide, because
So
at the
what's
same
doing better?
wavelength, y'all won't just be like, let's
Hold
rock.
on, Chantel. Are you saying she should sell her box?
That's what
You
she
are
doing.
diabolical for even saying
That's what
that
she doing,
statement.
That's
low
what
key.
you've
No,
been
no
I mean,
saying.
they
no,
No,
already
no.
let's let
doing
them
it.
do
That is
that.
when
Yo,
I come
women
in
do
and I
that.
Already
clock
doing it.
you. Now you know me, so this is where I come in and I clock you. And I will tell anybody because number one, I don't think that your body should be for sale because I don't think that there's enough money to qualify for what a woman or
That's
a
not
man is
How
actually
come
reality.
a
worth.
what
broke
if
woman
That's not
what
what
if
can't?
I
you
heard.
got
I
what if
will
You
you
tell
said
got
a
you
that
broke
lock?
this.
woman can't be monogamous, Chantel.
She's gonna always be
I
seeking.
never.
So
I
to
was like,
expect her
wow.
to be
I don't know.
Because she's gonna always be seeking. You cannot expect her to be monogamous because the first come up that she can get, she's gonna grab it. And guess
Facts.
what? They pro that they show that on movies, on TV all the time. It's in our real lives. So as I said, and I know a few people will agree with me on that. You
So what
can't take a
about the
broke girl.
rich CEO girl, the rich woman who was cheating on her husband, and she was on the big thing at the concert.
Cause
She
guess
was
what?
rich and she
No,
was cheating. Is
no,
it
no,
like
no,
if
no,
you're
no.
poor or
Those
too rich?
those circumstances are very different. Her husband could have just had some bogus peen. Guess what? Bedroom
There's
encounters
that.
matter.
No,
Bedroom
no,
encounters
hold on.
matter.
She
She
was
might love
Wasn't
him,
she?
she
but
was
he
sleeping
can't
with the
satisfy
no.
her in that regard.
She was
It
sleeping.
Oh
doesn't
no,
matter.
you
Like, I don't know.
need to buy
You're
roses to the
cheater.
ass
You're
in
a
the room
cheater.
and
You're a
calm
cheater.
down.
It
What the
doesn't
hell?
matter your
That
economic.
also disqualifies you of being monogamous because if your partner can't satisfy you, guess what you're gonna do?
We
Go
don't
seek
know that. It
satisfaction
doesn't
elsewhere.
matter. Like,
Then that ain't
I
her
don't know.
partner. That's not a partner. That's a roommate. That's not a partner. Look, the whole
Nah.
thing is
Whatever
this.
you want to
This the
call it,
thing,
I
yo.
get
it's
what she
This the
So
whatever
you
thing
you
say
because
want
a
to
if
lot of
you're
people
call
like
it.
broke, you're
But
gonna cheat.
somebody
a
in
lot of
that
people like to put
situation will
excuses.
think that
A lot of
they're
people
in a
like to put
monogamous
excuses on that
relationship.
they not getting enough sex, and that means that they should go out there and find other people. First of all,
just like
it's a
other D.
reverse thing. If a man is broke, then you have to be monogamous because you can't afford poly. Or if a
Yeah,
woman's
it's
broke,
true.
she can be poly. She can be poly because she's looking for somebody to take care of her. That's
Exactly,
what that is.
exactly,
It's
exactly. You
true.
just
It says
proved
it in the
everything that I
Bible.
just said. My point
It says
exactly.
it in the Bible right there. A man's not supposed to have, that's the biggest
So
sin.
guess
To
so
have
guess
many
what? When I
wives and be broke. To have many wives and be broke. That's the biggest sin of
you
man.
Well,
right.
hold
You know
on,
that?
So guess what?
So
So
that's
guess
It
why
what?
I
means you
said
If
it.
cannot
if you a
provide
rich
for that
dude,
woman. You
And
can't bring
guess what?
anything
So
to the table.
The
so
sex
that's what I
trade,
was trying to
the
tell y'all
sex trade
earlier.
is the oldest
no,
profession.
hold on. This is why it's BS because check this out. You got people. Here's the thing about I'm not trying to make this a black and white thing, but black
No, go
people,
ahead, Joey.
but black people, it's not Joey. This is Azrael. But people want to
Oh,
make it
you
seem
sound
as
like
though
Joey.
broke men should never have multiple women, but they're broke niggas with multiple baby mothers though.
Yeah, they got plenty
Yeah,
of that.
that's
And
why.
that's
That
That's
that's
why
bullshit.
you
that's
see
That's
the system.
horrible.
So
That's
no,
why the
it's like in
system's.
the
That's
black
why it's
community,
horrible right
we
now.
like
That's
to
why
say
it's horrible.
we like to say, oh, women like, oh, I would never be in a polygamous relationship. But if your man, if your baby daddy has two other baby mothers and a side chick, I have some bad news for you. You're in a poly relationship.
I 100% agree with you on
Probably.
that. I 1000% agree with you
nah,
on
not
that.
let me ask
exactly,
you a
Azrael.
question.
No,
He just
Let me
got
ask you a
multiple
question real
absolutely
baby
are.
quick.
You
mamas.
absolutely are
Hey,
because
Nah,
because
that's not really
there's
based
poly.
nothing
on
to
the
give. There's nothing to
They
chase.
got to be in a relationship
You
to be
have to
poly.
move on. You have to.
hey,
I mean,
hey,
you
hold
can
on.
say
Hey,
that.
based on how the world is set up, do you think that it's easier for men to be in poly relationships than it is for women to be in
No,
poly relationships?
it's
I
not
don't even
easy
know
to do that.
anymore.
It's
No,
No,
not
but it's
easy at
easier.
all.
I think it's easier for women to be in poly
No,
relationship than
it's
men
definitely not.
because
Do you know why?
Ac-
Because there are more women than there are men in this world.
I get that what you're
Actually,
saying,
there's
but
more
we're
men.
not
Look up the
talking we're not
No,
saying
it's
statistics. There's
actually
more
polyamory
more
in
men.
this
women.
world
Girl,
No,
because
that's
It's
the
the
wrong.
more
I had
certified
to
women.
look up the
it's
community
more
where
women.
statistics. I had to
polyamory
do
is
it.
even
More,
valid.
There's more men in this world than women.
No,
That
it's
is
I
not.
had
It's
to
true.
look
more
up the.
no,
women.
I
there's
had to
not.
do
it,
That
something
doesn't.
for work.
it don't matter. It don't matter. It's
Whatever.
real close. It's
None
real
of that
close.
matters.
No,
The bottom
there's
line
more
is there
men.
will be more women
There's more
willing to
women.
be.
No. You know what? It's actually more women. You know why? Because I can tell you
Thank
without
you,
even
Look
Black.
it
looking.
up.
Thank you.
And
Without
last
Thank
even
you.
looking, I can tell you
It's
it wouldn't
always
work.
been more women than
No,
men.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
it
Yeah,
We
in
is.
North
can't.
America.
Hold up, guys.
No, in the world
We
In the
generally.
cannot
world.
function. We can't function as a society with a majority men. It wouldn't work. We destroy ourselves. It's got to
Right.
be a
Too
majority
much
women.
testosterone.
Look at
Yeah,
China.
no, just and it'd be
Look
a
at
shortage.
China or
Then it would
Japan.
be a yeah. That's why they. Unfortunately, we don't agree with it. We will never agree with it. It happened before I was born, but that's why they used to. They wanted to control the population over there
Right.
because
Yep.
But
they
now
can't.
a lot of them are. I was talking to a guy from work. A lot of them are gay, and it's because of the
Oh my
government
God, it's
system.
not gay.
Well, I don't know.
It was
You can't
because they
blame the
had the one
government.
You
child.
got
You do
the
They
that.
had
That's
government.
on you.
No,
Well, I
the
don't know about
government
that.
only
I don't
wanted
know.
No,
boys.
That's not what happened.
that's
There was
on
a one
you. You
child.
can't say your check. Your
Afghanistan has that issue too.
you
I'm telling
can't
you
say
guys.
your stamps ain't hit and you gay.
Mhm.
You gay. That's you. Don't put that on the
No, it's
government,
a
bro.
real issue. Look it
No,
no,
up.
don't
it's
put your.
not because
You waiting on your.
Mm.
No, they trying to. I'm trying to
I
process my
spoke to
student loan.
someone from
My
there.
student loan ain't came through. No, you gay, nigga. You gay because you gay. Don't put that shit on the government.
Yeah, I
No.
mean,
It is on the
That nigga's
government.
stupid.
How
They
many how many men
they
were
only
He
unalived
wanted
said
boys.
in the
that
Ukraine
is
war?
not on the government. That's your personal choice and
Yeah,
free
thank you,
will.
Yeah, it's
Chantel.
like saying, "Oh, the
Well, that's what
CIA
the
made
guy
me
told
gay."
me.
Look,
That's what
look,
he
look, look.
told
You want
me.
me to tell you
Well,
how?
one guy
Look,
did.
CIA
Wait,
made me
wait,
a
I told you
Hey,
that.
yo,
Ray guy
hold on,
told you
yo.
that.
Let me just say this, yo. You
I
want me
just
to tell you
think
how I
there's
know
too
it's more?
many
You
men.
want me to tell you how I know it's more women in the world than it is men? What just recently happened in Ukraine with all the men in Ukraine?
There's a conscription, and they ran out of
I
Didn't
don't
a
know.
million of them? Didn't a million of them get logged off?
yeah, and all the women left
So
Ukraine and went across Europe. Yeah,
exactly. So how's it not? How is it more men than women? And a
I
million just
don't know.
got
I don't know the
gone like that.
population. Only God knows the
hey,
population. The
hey,
real
but it's
hey,
always
population.
it's
and
always been more women than men. I mean,
and the
because
city of Atlanta,
even
A
though
lot of
city
men are
of
locked
Atlanta
away.
proves
A
that.
lot of men are in jail. A lot of men
It
are
doesn't
no,
are,
that's
matter. The
not.
are
city
Hold
of
on, hold on, hold
Atlanta
on. Time
proves
out, time
that.
out.
we don't know.
Let me explain something to you. I don't know what's your name again. Remind me your name.
True love.
Oh, true. Let me
That's
just.
Miss
There's
Love,
less than 1%.
Andrea.
There's less than 1% of the American population that's in prison, and out of that 1%, it's like 0.6 of percent of it is black people. So it's like literally like if it's about 1 million people in jail, it's literally like only like about 600,000 of them are black men. Right, that is a large amount, but it's 40 million black people in America.
But this is across the world. We don't know how many men are in jails in different
No,
worlds.
there are more people in America has the most incarcerated people, and I'm telling you, it's still less than a
Yeah,
million.
I know. But a lot of places
I
don't
literally
have a
looked
lot.
up that stats yesterday. If
Okay.
you go, it's less than 1% of people in America that are incarcerated, right? And if you take that number and extract it to black people, it's literally like about 100,000 of them are black women, and then 600,000 is like black men. So even if there's like 20 million black men in America, it's literally only 600,000 black men that are in prison. That's not even 1% of a percent, right? So y'all always talking about, oh, these niggas in jail, these niggas in gay. No, that's not even true. It's not even there are literally more black men in college and in prison. The stats prove it.
Okay, that's a good. Thanks for that. But look at this.
And the
So
city of
this I'm
Atlanta
saying, like
proves
we
y'all
just
wrong
see
with
what
that,
we
bro.
see, right? We just see what we see. We
No,
see what they
you
promote us.
see
Choose to see it.
propaganda.
We
That's
see
what
what
you
they
see.
the
You
propaganda around
choose.
it.
Propaganda. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
I'm
We got
giving
and we
you
got
the
to get
broad numbers.
and we got to get back on the topic, man. Look, at the end of the day, Megan. Okay, let me give you my opinion. Megan, I don't think Megan deserves the good guy, nice guy. I know he's a very accomplished, successful man.
Facts. She don't.
Mm-mm.
I don't think she deserves a guy like that. I think, and hold up, I'm going solely on her contributions to society, her music. I think based on her music, she deserves Tony Snow. She deserves a man configured like her and enjoy your life. I mean, make you another song, make another album. Enjoy living with people like that. That's what I'm saying. That shit ain't cool. So I'm saying nothing about that music, the lottos and all, nothing about that the glory, nothing about that garbage ass men. Men, I'm talking about regular normal dudes. They don't want to deal with women who are like those women. And then you see, I remember Two Live
Do
Crew.
you want
Two
a
Live.
thug? Do you want a thug son? Do you want a son who comes in like
No,
a thug?
my
That's not
son
the
would never
same.
be a thug.
Do you want that?
My
No.
son wouldn't be one, and
Okay, but
What they
what
got
do
to
you
do with
think
what
the
he's
music
saying?
promotes? What does the music promote for
well,
these youths
they promote hoes. That
and
stuff.
Right.
little thugs?
No,
They don't
Right?
promote thugs.
Well,
You
first of
It
guys are
all,
not
basically
blaming it. You're not
hold up.
looking at the
You
other.
know what,
Because guess
Meg?
what?
I'm gonna tell you
Guess
something.
what? Hoes want thugs,
Other
right?
than big O,
You got to look
other
at
No,
there's a
no.
well,
well,
Corey,
Church
you
whatever.
girls
saying
want
that though?
thugs.
Hoes want
Some of them
thugs.
do now, and I wouldn't say
Okay,
hoes. I wouldn't be
okay.
that
If you
liberal.
guys want
I
to
would
complain
say,
about the hoes,
I
you got
would
to
say,
complain about the
I would say,
thugs.
I would
Okay.
say,
No, because you trying to
Uh,
conflate the
I'm just
music of
saying,
today.
you're gonna lead.
You
Men are
trying to
the
conflate the music
leaders.
of today and
Women
trying
are
to use
follow the leaders.
that old 1990s war against the rap music narrative. No, music ain't even the same no more.
no.
If a dude listen to, they got
Mhm.
specific music in rap. It's called drill music. So if
The
dudes
drill
listen to
music, the
drill music,
underground.
we
Okay,
don't even talk
all
to them.
right.
We don't even talk
And
to them.
what is
But
that music?
anybody
What does
else,
it promote? What does it promote? What does that music promote? And this is what the youths are listening to.
I don't think they listen to
It's
drill
They're
music.
not
scary,
listening
actually.
to drill music like that. You talking about
Drill
the
music isn't.
destitute that listen to drill music.
They
Because
listen to
all drill
more of
music
the
is just trolling on wax. All this is just trolling on wax about what somebody
what
really did.
yeah,
Really is snitching on wax.
hold on. What did Glorilla say? She used the Aretha Franklin. I didn't even know. I don't listen to Aretha Franklin. I ain't got no
Really?
nigga. Ain't no nigga got me.
Yeah, I remember
Talking
that.
about
Yup.
going out. She's going out right now.
Yeah,
Hold up. She
Right.
said
She
that.
75,
going out.
So
Right.
if you go and look at on YouTube, go and look at that song, whatever name of the song it was. But I want you to look at that and be
It's like,
serious.
yeah, I know the song.
You know, just take your time.
Yeah,
It
she
comes.
know all the
Watch
lyrics.
the women. Watch the women. Watch the song. Listen to the song and watch how they pan the audience and watch those
But
women
all songs
lose.
are like that.
Watch
Most songs are.
those
If you
That
listen
is
women.
to
not
any
true.
R&B
Watch
You
song,
notice?
those
it's
You
about the
women.
notice?
woman.
Watch those
That's
women
not true.
lose their minds when she says, "I ain't got no nigga." Them
Nigga
women
ain't no
out.
nigga ain't got
A
me.
few of those women
Yup.
almost fell off the high. That when you up there in the bleachers, a few were leaning out, almost fell to let the world know. See that they ain't have no nigga. Ain't no nigga got me. What does that mean?
That's why they almost fell because there wasn't nobody there to grab them.
No, they would have fell on the other people. That means that they ready. They going. That means they
It's
trying to get
over.
done. And
No,
hold up,
it's
and we
just
got love.
over.
Hold up, and Love's
For
been up here.
love.
Love. You're gonna run out of excuses. Love,
For
it's
real.
not gonna work, Love.
She full of
No
Why you
more.
keep making these excuses for bad behavior in women?
Because I
Period.
know it starts
That's
from the
all it is.
mom. I know it comes
It
from the
don't. It
mom.
don't. It don't come
And
from nobody but yourself. Stop that with that
you
parenting
don't
crap
believe
and that
you don't
slavery
believe that?
crap and all that. That don't got nothing to do with your
I don't
personal
believe in that.
decisions. I've
No,
never met a woman.
no.
I've never met a woman been with a girl and she say, you know what? Because my daddy wasn't there, my legs are just opening up for you.
Mm.
That's
That's
never
why
happened in
my
life.
dad wasn't in my
But
life.
if
That's
her
why I
dad
try to
wasn't
But
there,
avoid
say it.
hold on. Let me say something. If her dad wasn't there, most likely she got a SA'd as a child. Like it's a
Man, get
high
out of here.
percentage. No,
Get out of here with
it
these
is.
Tyler Perry scripts,
Extreme.
bro. These
No,
Tyler
Okay.
Perry scripts
yeah,
is
All right.
crazy.
No. I'm
The
talking.
Hold
This
up,
I had
world
to do
hold
this.
up, hold up. She said it. Look. We don't believe in that, and we hope those women get the therapy they deserve. We don't, but she's assuming that.
Right.
She's assuming that, and what she's also leaving out is men get essayed. She's just leaving that out.
Facts, both men and
Facts.
women.
Yeah, so
And woman, and that's what you see a lot of.
so
Why do you
don't
see a
bring
lot
it.
of gay
No,
men? Whatever. You guys need to look at the facts, man.
no, you don't. Oh, what you say? Only gay men?
I said, and also gay men have been essayed in childhood.
Love. I mean, Miss Love.
A lot of them.
Men, a lot of straight men get essayed. And guess what? Guess what?
That's
Love?
true because my friend didn't.
Wait a
My
minute.
friend, my guy, he got essayed at
They
work
get essayed
by a
by
girl,
straight
By you?
women.
by a woman. Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you. Okay, all right. No, let's go forward. You brought it up. I don't know. We shouldn't be
No,
talking.
but that's why you got to look at why people's personalities are effed up. Look at R.
Hold on,
Kelly.
hold on.
He was
I got-
essayed as a child. So was Diddy. Like it messes people
Yet
up.
they still made those decisions to do that. That'd
I
be
don't.
weird to me.
I get what you're saying there, though.
How you?
You're right
This is
there.
my thing.
He made it.
This is my
Yeah.
logic. This is my logic to
You're right.
everything. If something bad happens to me, I don't want to repeat that. If I get burnt on the stove, I'm not gonna turn into a 35-year-old man and just go by and put my hand on the stove because it happened to me when I was a kid. So
Right.
when people
Tell
be
your
trying to
brain
use
that.
these
But
excuses,
tell your brain
so
that.
when
That's
people
what your
try to use these
emotions say.
excuses,
But what does your
when
brain
people
do?
try to use excuses like that for why they continue doing the same act that they were so violated against, that makes no sense. Because there's actually there's a congresswoman right now. I don't know her last name. Her first name is Nancy. She actually got raped, and she speaks out against it, and you can tell that she did
Grace.
not want none of that.
Yeah, don't
Because
say
anytime
that.
anybody brings up
It's
anything
Grace
about that, she
or
about to
Grace.
go out there and fall apart.
Well,
She
I know you're talking about. It's either Grace or Gace, but
yeah.
Well, look, no, Julian. The problem with that though, she really shouldn't be. She should do other things because she's got to have a fair mind when she goes over those cases. She can't be influenced by what happened to her, because then the people are not getting justice. That's not justice. If you come in with your mind already made up, that's not justice.
No,
I mean,
but it's
that's the
experience.
thing
It's called
about
life
most
experience.
people.
No. You
Yeah,
use your
most people just
intuition.
take
Maybe
on.
No.
you know.
Your
Also,
intuition
it's
guides you in life
saying
experience.
it's also
No.
saying I'll let someone else do it because I know how I feel about that subject matter.
Yeah, that's true. But the point is, it does happen a lot in our
It
Yes,
happens
community.
to men though.
yes,
You brought it
it
up.
does
Hold on.
happen.
You brought it up. It happens to men, but now we done got sidetracked. At the end of the day,
We
there are
forgot all
no
about Megan and
no
Klay.
yeah, there are no excuses for
Yeah.
bad. There are no excuses for bad behavior, Miss Love, and you keep trying to
No, I
Exactly.
get. I
excuse the
believe that too. You're right.
no. You've been up the whole time. You've been up here. You've been trying to excuse the women. You've been trying to
Yep.
excuse Megan's behavior. You keep trying to excuse it.
That's what they do. They have to.
Yeah,
It's
because you know
not. It's
what?
not. That's
I
what you
can't
do.
judge.
It's
You know,
just some
that's how
people
I
take a
go.
different
I give
stance.
people grace, and I
You know,
can't judge.
you know
I
what you
know.
That's
sound
Hold
not
on.
like.
I
great.
just can't.
Oh,
It's
you
Like,
judge. You judge.
You know what you sound
nah,
like. You probably
I
rationalize. Oh,
can't. I don't
the
judge.
reason
I
why,
don't judge
the
the
reason.
man. I don't
Hold on,
judge
hold on.
the. I don't
You be
care.
like, oh, the reason why Meg snaked Kelsey for Tori is because her mother was dead, so mother wasn't in her life. That's what you probably think, right? Is that what you think?
No, I don't. I just think, yeah, that would be scary to. I
The
don't
reason
know.
why
I don't
Meg
know.
the
I'm
reason why
like, just
Meg
to be in
the reason why
Hollywood and
Meg
be by yourself. That's
hold on.
kind of weird.
The reason why Meg beat
She's
up
not
her
by herself.
boyfriend. The reason why Meg beat up her boyfriend and got arrested at the airport is because her mom wasn't in her life, right? Is that what you gonna say?
She definitely beat that
I
nigga
don't
down in the
know. I didn't even
airport.
know what that happened. I heard about it, but I
See,
don't know when it happened. I don't know.
that's why you have to listen to us and don't be trying to protect no drunken lush, no drunken
Yeah, but
violent.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
put them down. And I
see,
just
I got
wonder
hold
why.
on, hold on,
I just
hold on, hold
wonder
on.
why men just will sit around and put down a woman for hours and
Hold up.
never ever talk about a guy
Yeah,
ever.
Have you seen the
hold on. Well, you
internet the
haven't.
last 2
Yeah,
days?
yeah.
What
You
Who
haven't
do you
been
going
guys
on with
talk
listening
Klay
about?
over
Thompson?
here. Hold up. Look, like the stream. Look, hit the like.
It's always
Support the
about a
platform.
woman, yo. It's weird.
Who?
It's
It's
kind
not
of
Where?
weird.
scary.
It's not
Hold
It's
weird.
on.
not?
It's a conversation. It's not.
Wait, hold. Here?
Okay.
Hold.
I don't
Where?
know.
You talking? Hold up. You talking on YouTube?
No, it's just
She talking
like
about general, I
you always
guess.
have to come with what you want in a woman more than what you kind of hate all the time. Because now
You
you're gonna
said it.
get women are just gonna be
You
angry.
know what? Love.
That's what I mean. Sorry.
You haven't been listening. Though. You probably just found us. You haven't been listening to us
At
at
all.
all.
Okay, that's true.
I swear to God, if you think we only criticize women, you got to be out of your mind. I get
Okay,
so
okay.
much
Cause they
shit.
quick to call a
I
brother a
get
simp on
so
this
much
channel.
shit from niggas because of that. I can't believe you. I will not accept that.
No,
Look, man.
that's true. I judge. I came on judging,
I
right?
for one, let's get
Yeah,
one
you
thing
is
straight.
judging.
Let's get one thing straight. Know the definition of what judge means. Judge means to form an opinion. So if you was to say that a person can sing good, guess what you just did? You just judged them. See, the thing is, you don't want to hear criticism. You don't want to hear opinions that have
No, that's it.
criticism about poor behavior. And guess what? It ain't about. It's not a female thing. See, I agree with one thing that you did say. A hoe is not a male or a female. For me, it's a mindset. It's happiness over everything. That means everything. That means your principles, your standards. That means your body. That means your morals. And guess what? That women aren't the only ones who suffer from that. Men suffer from that too. But I guarantee you right now, have you heard a man up here say, hey, man, if Klay cheated on that girl, man, well, he had a hard life. Both his parents was there, but they wasn't really in his life like that. We don't make excuses for
He had the struggles
we
of
don't
a
make excuses for
biracial
men
kid.
if they wrong.
His struggles as a biracial kid growing up made
Right.
him. That's why he needed to cheat. Niggas don't say no dumb
We
shit.
don't say that. When women, this is so funny. Women will get online and be online, and they've been online for decades talking about how bad men are. My man don't do this. My man don't do this. He ain't this. He ain't that. He cheated. He beat it. He did all that stuff. When men hear that stuff, you know what we say? Well, I mean, hey, and niggas cheat. Hey, niggas beat. I mean,
he beat it.
What the heck? And then this
What do you
is
say?
the funny part. Why are we gonna spend hours? Why are we gonna spend hours talking about good women when they are they living in a peace? They probably got
Because
a
you're
man and a whole
creating your
family. Why would we
atmosphere.
bring them and mess up their life? They ain't doing nothing wrong.
Hold on. First of all, we discuss relationships. We don't talk
right.
about
Yeah.
here. Hold
My
up.
thing is,
No,
Hey, I'm
hold up,
gonna be the
Kevin.
bias. Everyone can't hate.
Hold up. Please, hold up. Just hold up. Megan was wrong. You disagree. That's fine. I don't see how any woman, I know Chantel agrees with me. I don't see how any woman in her right mind could support Megan. Now
I do agree.
my personal opinion, she doesn't deserve a guy like Klay. That's that's personal. I'm not even trying to.
That's all. That's majority of our opinion.
Yeah. And a
Yeah,
lot of
I
women are
think
saying that. They look at Klay, they look at her, they look at her music. They say you sing a lot of thug shit. You act like a thought. Go get you a thug ass. Go get you a Diddy. Go get one of Diddy's kids.
that doesn't mean
Basically,
she's actually
They
like
look
that.
at it
I
this
ain't
way.
gonna lie. I disagree with
It's
you.
a,
and I'm
it,
just
she
I
saying
don't
from
know.
the
She
I
fact
think
deserve.
a lot
She
that
of these
deserve a
guys,
guy
a
like
lot of
Klay.
these rich, even Jeff Bezos, the Bezos, whatever his damn name.
Hey, she deserves a
His
guy
wife,
like Klay.
has been around.
wait,
She's
hold
been
up.
married a
Yeah,
couple of
I kind of
times,
want to.
this
cheated.
this is
It does,
all I was saying.
it's just, it's
Megan is
money.
so broken
I kind of
that
want to discuss
Megan
some
is
myths.
so broken until she heals, she doesn't need to be with somebody that's not broken because you will literally destroy that man. And that goes for both women and men. If you are broken to that point to where people got to try to justify for you as to why you're causing the chaos, you need to take a step back, heal yourself, and then you go out and pursue what you want. But in the state
I
that
agree with
she's
you on
in,
that.
with everything that she has been going through that we have seen, I could care less about what we don't know about. I'm talking about what we know about Megan. She was never
Right.
supposed to be with a Klay Thompson. And that is why he probably tried to tiptoe away slowly. He probably didn't want to hurt her feelings, and he was trying to make her leave him. Men will do that, just like some women will do that. They will
Yep.
cut up so you can walk away, so they don't have to hurt you or inflict any more than what they already feel like you are. It just is what
No,
it
no.
is. It's a common
Yo,
personality
Bruh.
trait.
She telling the truth.
hey,
Hey, but my
hey,
thing
I ain't gonna lie to
If
you.
I'm worth,
Nah, she
if I'm
She
made
worth
good
deserve.
man.
She
millions,
really
I don't know.
deserved Klay though. She
I
deserved
think
him.
she did
She
deserve
deserved.
him.
'Cause
She
I'm a
has
little bit
That's
lost.
her
businesses.
That's
She's
my
karma.
very
thing.
successful.
She
So
deserved.
Success
She
has
deserved
nothing
her
to
a
karma.
do with
successful
your mental
woman.
state. You can be successful and
I
be
don't know how
mentally
she is mentally.
unstable.
Yeah,
She
I
is
agree with that.
mentally unstable. The fact that you
Maybe.
sat there and you know that your best friend shot you, but you never let a nigga have to take the charge, you fucked up. You messed up in the
Right.
mind. And I don't
I
even
Right.
don't know
care
about
what
that one.
anybody say about that because everybody in the world know Kelsey shot her, which is why Kelsey went for immunity first.
Oh, that
Tori
Yep.
jury
didn't want to
doesn't
tell
know.
on that. But reality
So
is
why
what
would
it
Tori?
is.
Okay, why would Tori
She's a
offer them $1
tyrant.
million
Look, Megan
Probably
is
her
the
choice,
bottom
but
line is Megan is
each?
a tyrant, and Megan has
No,
been
but
known to
why
do
would
that.
he
She
offer her
repped
$1
that.
million
She sings
each?
about that. Listen,
probably
to
hush
offer
No, no,
money,
no.
somebody
bro.
$1
If
million
you're innocent,
each,
why
he did
would
not
you
offer them
offer?
both $1 million
Show me.
Yes, he
each.
Show me
did.
the
It was
text
on
or show
He
me
tape.
the.
offered
He
Show
has
me
it
the
on
text or
tape.
$2 million.
show me the
No, we got.
recording
Hold
that he
up. We
said he
gotta
offered
What
go.
are
him
you
$1 million.
talking about? He
We
has
gotta go
there's a
down. Yeah,
recording.
we gotta go
He
down.
called
Hold up.
them.
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all finish up, but then we gotta go down because we got a few other people just joined. Y'all finished? Okay. Go
I
ahead.
mean,
Go ahead, Tabor.
well,
Go ahead,
I
Tabor.
just want to say this. She definitely deserved Klay. She definitely deserved to lose something that she really wanted. So she
I agree.
definitely deserved him.
Oh, that's good.
I agree with
That's a
that. That
good
was
one.
Listen,
strong. That was
nah,
very
I'm a,
strong,
I'm
but
a little
very
bit
true.
lost. What did she
nah.
do to Clay?
All right.
What did she do
Go
to
ahead.
Clay?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Tabor.
I would like to say, based on the conversation, y'all talk about women and men. Most women are bad people
Mm.
altogether. There's
No,
laws that
Tabor.
I agree.
That's that's
there
just
are laws. There are laws in place right now. I spoke about them the other day, and one of those laws is if a woman get pregnant, it's the man's child. It doesn't work the other way around. Most of y'all are bad people. Most of y'all
What? There
deserve.
is no other way
hold on
around. A
now,
man
no,
can't get
Tabor.
Oh,
pregnant.
Tabor, we
That's not
appreciate your thoughts and your opinion. I disagree with that.
I disagree with that as
Yeah,
well.
about what
not
part.
most.
that's
There is
horrible.
no other way around. What do you mean? A man
Yes, it
can't
is,
get
bro.
pregnant?
Yes,
A
it
No,
man
is,
can get
most
bro.
women.
pregnant?
Hold up, most women are not bad people. That's got
No,
nothing to
they're
do with
not.
the fact that
Right.
they
And
Mm-mm.
I
different.
agree. I
That's
don't
got
think
nothing
I'm
to
a
do with the
woman and I'm
state.
good.
So
As
so
That's
I
let's
got
know.
nothing to
address.
do with the state.
you're
No,
I'm
not
that's a
good
lie.
saying
because you're a
if you
woman.
have a
You're good
kid,
because
it's
you're
yours.
genuinely
If
a
you
good
marry your
person,
wife, get
male or
pregnant by another
female.
man,
Yes.
it's yours. That's the
Yes.
state. That's not women. That's the state.
Yeah,
That
that's the
law
Yes.
in
She's
state,
a
Mr.
place.
good
Wisdom.
person.
Actually, no,
You
it doesn't.
can't
It
dismiss
doesn't
that
work like
law.
that.
It
In
No,
the
no.
does
state
work
of
like that. What are
Illinois,
you
you
No,
talking
still
no.
have
about?
to
Let me
give
explain it. Let me
That's
explain it
the
because
legal
state.
attorneys to even
That's the
receive child
state.
support. So
God
that's a different
damn.
state.
It's a law. It's
It's a
still a
state
law.
law based off the state maybe that you're in, but it's not in
That's the
every state
state.
in
That
the
ain't
It's
US
a
women.
law.
Look,
law.
most women. Look,
okay. So can I?
most
Let me
women are.
just.
Most women are women. Okay, deal with them. In the
And I
Let,
get
discussion.
it.
okay, let me dispel.
I,
Let me dispel what's going on here.
mm,
Let me explain what's actually happening. Right?
I understand
If
what
a
you're
We're
girl,
saying though.
if
talking about Megan the Stallion. Okay, we're not talking about the laws of child support. But go
It's
ahead,
not child
brother.
support.
God
Refresh
damn,
our
blood, what's the
memory.
point of bringing up topics if you gonna put me backstage? Like, damn,
I'm like, was Megan pregnant? No.
like Jesus Christ, I'm gonna
But
apply
yeah,
on this.
she
You know what?
she
There's only
Keep
so
definitely
going,
much you
keep
can
going. Go
talk
ahead,
about
man. The
though.
floor is yours, bro. Go
I
ahead.
guess, yeah, we getting put backstage every 5 seconds.
Deboris, go ahead.
No. It's gas. Go ahead. You gonna talk?
What? I was a little bit lost now because I had a topic to talk about,
Okay,
but you
there
was
you go.
backstage.
He lost his train of thought. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I
I know.
did. I
I feel
definitely
you,
did.
brother. That
Bring
that
it
happens
back,
to me
brother.
all the
Bring it back.
time, bro. I
I'll
think that's
talk
why
about what I was going to talk about when I
I
first got
think
here, which is I was
YouTube.
going
I
to.
need to sue YouTube for that too, because I think I might have issues.
Suing
You know
YouTube
Memory
is
what they
issues.
said? You know
diabolical
what
You
for
they
that.
say? If
you
you
niggas
lose your
keep
train,
doing.
if you lose your train of thought, that means you're not supposed to say it. That that's a
Okay,
sign to
well, I
just
lose
move
my
on.
train of thought all the time. Even now at Home Depot, I be forgetting shit from this YouTube channel shit.
Platinum, you're a
Home
mess.
Depot.
I'm finna sue them. I'm finna sue YouTube.
Yes.
I've never heard that saying, but I
Oh
want to
my
I
talk
know.
about a few
gosh.
myths. I want to talk about a few things I heard when I was trying to get on the
Are you
channel,
in the
but
Home Depot for real?
but
And
Oh no.
on YouTube, you can be anywhere. I'm in the garage.
No, I'm
Me too.
home.
I'm in my garage. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need to get in my garage. But go ahead.
yeah, but I
You
wanted to
you
spell
gonna
a
you
few.
gonna yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to spell a few like myths I heard on this when I was trying to get on the channel, but my connection was bad, so I had to I had to step out and come back in. My thing is, I heard like a couple of things. One was somebody was saying somebody was saying that women are better at cheating and they're more sneaky. That's actually a myth. That's not what it is. What it is women are just as likely as men to cheat. It's just that men are very naive. Jesus Christ, why can I hear myself? I hear so much feedback. But anyway, like long story short, it's not that women are more sneaky. It's just that men are very naive. So women are usually eating at the same rate. It's just that they're not usually caught to the same rate. It's just because guys will have the signs, but they just won't follow their gut. If a girl has a sign that the guy she's obviously going to follow her gut because she's going to be like, oh, I know for sure that this guy for cheating. A guy is usually assuming that this my chick is different. My chick ain't like the other girls, or he knows that she's not replaceable at least for him. So he's just going to keep backtracking and keep telling all his friends, no, she's different. Okay, that's what it is. Another one I think I heard was like you was I think somebody was saying like you men are more likely to take responsibility. That's a kind of a yes and no. Men kind of do this whole thing where they, unless it like absolutely blows up in their face, a lot of times they kind of just do this thing where it's like, well, it didn't really affect me until like it actually happens, until it actually bites them in the butt, i.e. the girl finds out about it, the other girl usually exposes him on social media. So like it's a little bit of back and forth, but both of us have our like dirty laundry in our closet that we will fight tooth and nail to like try to defend, even if it like really like all the proof and the evidence is like right in front of our faces. Like that's kind of another thing. Also, that whole paternity thing, like if that only happens if you sign a birth certificate, like that you will not be liable for another man's kid unless you actually sign the birth certificate.
Yep.
Hey, I just want to push back on what
But
you
here's
said
the
about
thing.
the
Is
women
that
cheating
why? Is
stuff.
that what?
It,
What's
it
his name?
it's not
He wants a
it's not the
fraternity
it's not that
test.
it's
That's what
not
we
that
call it.
men are it's
Fraternity
not that men are naive. It's not that men are naive.
offset.
It's that women will deny because things that
Men
come to the
deny
truth.
too. It's the fact that
Yeah,
men.
yeah, yeah. But
No.
women would deny. You can show them a text, deny. He gonna
Men,
picture you.
men are the
Deny that
same
woman
way,
that
dude. It's no
And that's
different between either
diabolical
sex.
because
The
when
only
you
difference
caught,
is just
it's
men are
I'm
more
put it like
naive.
this.
Let's
Once you're caught,
let's
you're
just put
caught.
our cards on the table, right? Men usually don't have as many options as women, so they'll usually cling on to certain women for very long periods of time, even when they know that woman is bad news. Women usually know that they
Facts.
got other options, so if they cheat, more than likely they can find somebody by the next week, by the next month. My thing is when it comes to guys, they'll sit there, a lot of themselves, be like, "Oh, my woman's different. Oh, there's no way." Or maybe it was just
Mm-hmm.
a hug, maybe it wasn't something like that. Like most guys know they can't replace their chicks at the drop of a hat. So reality wise, they're naive. It's not that women are better cheaters. It's just that they don't want to believe it.
that's not being naive. That's being delusional.
That's being
That
That is
goes
delusional.
back
That's
to
naive.
not
what I just
that's
said,
not
bro.
naive.
That's literally almost it. That's neck and neck, almost the same thing. Naive and like being
No, no, no,
delusional. It's like,
not naive. Being naive means you're choosing to ignore the truth. Being delusional means that you don't even know that it's the truth. You just know that this is what this is. And I'm
yes,
this. Let me push back.
they're
Hold on.
almost
Let
the
me push
same
back. Hold
thing.
on. Let me push
Naive.
back on what you just said. Let me push back on what you just said because yes, it is true that women have more options because they're the ones that get penetrated. So yes, they have more options. But a man would sit right there and know his girl is cheating, and like you say, he'll hold on to her because he don't feel like he'll hold on to her because he feel like he don't have other options. But that does not mean he does not know that she's cheating.
Yes, dude. That's literally what you described as naivety. Like naivety and
That's
delusional
what
are
it's the
almost neck
same
and neck.
thing he's trying to say. It's the
They're almost the
same.
same thing, dude. Like I'm not saying that they're the exact same, but they almost
He's just
come
using
like in
another word in the
common.
vocabulary.
No,
Yeah, they
That's
no,
come
all
in
no,
he's
common.
doing.
Either way I
because
said it,
because
it
it's
still
not.
would be right because it goes
Yeah,
along with
yeah,
the
I hear what you're
definition
saying.
you just said.
I hear what you're saying. But listen, knowing that somebody's cheating and then choosing to stay, that's not being naive. That's being delusional.
Yes, but I said, but like I said, what you
It's the-
gave me the definition of, which is they're giving them signs, but you're just choosing not to believe it. Delusional is when you actually know, and then you just
That's what I'm
at
saying.
that point you deny that. But like I said, it goes neck and neck. It gets to a point where naivety is the first step, delusion is the second or third or whatever the fuck.
Okay,
It
I'll
still
accept
would
that.
not it still would not disregard like what I just said. A lot of
Right,
guys
yeah, yeah,
are
I'll
naive.
accept that.
Yeah. Like the only way you can actually have full blown proof is if you actually like walk in on them, like in the act or some
No,
shit
no,
like
that
that.
is definitely not true. I got an anecdote, man. One of my last relationship, bro. I swear to God,
I'm
bro.
being extreme, but I was trying to
When
get
I
through
found
it.
out, hold on. When I found out that she was cheating, bro, I went back and looked at my phone at the days when I found out because see, she had left her old phone, and I went through her Google Maps because she tried to get me on some cheating stuff, tried to go through my Google Maps, but you know me, I'm gonna delete my shit. So
Oh
when I
my
went through her
God.
stuff, when I went through her
Y'all
stuff, I
both
seen the
are
locations and stuff. I said, oh, so you is cheating. I went back and looked at my texts. I swear to
you
God,
looked at
on
the
the
Google
same day.
map.
You know what I was texting her? You know what I was texting her on them days that she was cheating? Yo, who you fucking with?
Oh my
You
gosh.
crazy. You crazy. You must be out your mind. No, who you, bro? I know you doing it, bro. I know, bro. I know you. You
But you see
crazy.
how
This is
you
the
did
book.
that? That you moved from a player's standpoint because you knew the game, because you play the game, you knew
Right.
how to catch her in the game. And
Exactly.
see, that
Mhm.
is where you gotta hold yourself accountable as well.
You
And you
didn't
might as
catch it
well
early enough.
you might as
Mhm.
well be like, you know what, we both in it. So hey, what we gonna do about it? Because both of y'all was wrong.
Nah.
And you knew to catch her because you knew your traits. And she was showing those traits.
My
So
Well,
my
if
it
you're
thing
was
a
it
is
was
cheater,
if
it
you
you
was
attract
it was a good.
cheaters.
You just
I
taught the
think.
room. I take my hat off to you because you just taught the room something critical. And I think a lot of people didn't catch that. But the reality is you can't play a player. You just made that statement
Right.
a stamp and branded it.
Hey,
That's
but see
crazy
that's what
diabolical.
I'm saying though, because a lot like okay, that's why when I was in that relationship, I used to tell her, like, yo, like, you know, you're not talking to some regular nigga who don't do this, like who used to do this. Like
You did not tell
and
that
then the thing
woman
about it
that.
is, and the thing about it is, when you with somebody long enough, you
Oh,
intuitively
dude.
learn that person. You tend to notice certain
Facts.
things. People get into
Facts.
certain habits, certain patterns, and so when they routines and their habits change, you're like, oh, you on that bullshit. Okay, cool.
It's
Yeah,
just the
bro.
way you
yeah,
interpret it
like
that just
But
giving.
the way you just said it, bro, like to be honest with you, like if you was like a real player, like you saying, bro, I mean, based on the statement the girl just said, like, bro, you wouldn't even been in a relationship with her. Just
Period.
But
because she
no,
gonna move.
Right.
That
Hold on,
That's
part
what I'm
hold on,
saying.
too.
hold on, hold
Like,
on.
that's right.
now
Hold
listen,
on.
okay, now
You
You
let me
should
should.
attract who
let me
you
Bro,
tie
let
it
me
are.
in.
finish, bro. I just let you talk. Let me
Go
finish,
ahead, go
bro.
ahead.
You feel what I'm saying? Now, for the most part, right, I get what you saying. Like, as far as you catching it, you just caught her that time, big dog. She been playing the game. It just clicked to you.
No,
But go
see, you're
ahead.
not letting me finish. Can I finish what I was saying? Because like
Go
you
ahead,
only getting
bro.
the part of it. I've been knowing this. That's why I was playing the game too. That's why I said when she
That
went
don't
to go
even
look at
make
my
Now
sense,
he
phone,
got
though.
to
I
do the
deleted my
Mm-mm.
report.
Google stuff out
That don't.
because I
Go
already
ahead.
knew that what was on.
So now
But
y'all
when I went
trauma
back and looked at
bonded.
it, just
Y'all
hold
in
on. When I went back
survival
and looked at it,
mode at this point.
just
Keep
to
going.
confirm my intuition and my gut feeling, I went back and looked at it. Then I looked at myself
Bruh
like, yo,
said
what was
my
going on that day?
intuition
Yeah.
is
The problem
crazy.
is, bro, is that you
yeah,
was
men
already
got
in a
intuition too.
relationship
No,
with her.
Uh,
that's
No, I'm
whack.
I'm I'm not saying that he's not being
How is
truthful,
that
but I'm
whack?
just saying like to actually hear
That's
this.
I wouldn't
These
eh,
date
are
a
things that
person
need to
like
be
that.
taught because because you're teaching a lot
You
of
wouldn't
people
date a person who would
that are
expose
on
you
this
for
stream.
cheating.
Hold
You
on. Hey,
have to speak about these
No.
things
hey, homie.
because a lot of
Oh,
times we
we
don't
know.
know. But you just put me on some game for real though.
Hey, homie. You said y'all both was cheating on each other.
Yeah, it seemed
He
Hell
like it.
yeah.
Yeah,
definitely said that.
it sounded like
If
what he
I
was
have to
saying.
cheat on,
Oh,
if I have to cheat on the woman, I'll just like let her go.
just let her cheat in peace, bro.
Why?
You,
Why
Yeah,
you
I'll
even
just let
doing
her
yeah,
all
go.
that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing
Both of y'all
right
just
that?
let each other
Whoa, whoa,
choose.
whoa,
That
whoa,
don't
whoa!
even
No,
make
no, no,
sense.
no, 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 no.
That don't
See,
even
this
make
the
There would be
sense.
problem,
no
and this the
relationship. There
hold
would
on, hold
be
on,
no
hold on. This the
relationship.
problem.
Ain't nothing
Yo, this
player
the
about
problem
it.
that hold on. This the problem that I have with people when they well, just let her cheat. Look. I don't give. People gonna
Hey,
do what
you
they want to
already
do.
doing it.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. People gonna do what they want to do, right?
That's true.
You
You
gonna do
do
what you want to
Such
do,
as
right?
yourself, such
both.
as yourself, such
Both
Whoa,
of
as
you.
whoa. You
yourself,
gonna hold on. You gonna do what you want to do,
Good
right?
brother.
If
Good
you
brother. You
gonna
asking us a
cheat,
question.
yeah.
such
If
as
you're gonna
yourself.
cheat,
Yes.
such as myself. If you're gonna cheat, then you need to be on your business. You need to be standing on. You need to make sure that that person don't find
What?
out.
Yo,
If
Why?
you're gonna be a
If it's
cheater,
yeah, why would you
you
this
need to
cheat
be
if
nigga,
out there
if
and
it
make
yo,
sure
didn't
you
work?
stand on your
because they
stuff.
don't
yo,
care
And
this
that's
Oh
about
this
where
nigga,
her.
people.
man,
That's
y'all
That's
why
where
men
people
crazy.
are
fall off.
losing.
this
I
nigga
That's
said
where
honestly
this
people
is
am
fall
not
off when
yo,
they cheat.
expecting you to
yo,
say
Why are
that.
we
Lala.
living into what?
This
That's not
this
Hold
something
nigga,
on,
that
hold
I'm
on,
willing
y'all.
to
Hold on, hold
This
say.
is
on, hold
why
this
I
shit
on.
about
said
to be
Hey,
y'all
over.
need
homie.
to
Hey,
speak
homie.
on
You know
this.
you coping, right,
This is
homie?
why I
You know
said that
you
you
know
guys
you
were in
coping.
It's not a
survival
cope.
mode.
Yes, it
Facts.
Because
is.
It's
It
not
is
a
Facts.
a
when
You
you
cope.
cope
know
coping.
what
You
cheating
It's
coping
is
because
definitely
right
your
not a
about.
now.
cope.
feelings because you can't just
That's
leave
coping,
her
bro.
and get yourself another chick
No, it's
that's
not
loyal.
coping.
You
I'm
feel
telling you,
me?
I'm telling you because y'all
Listen.
giving
Ain't nothing
excuses.
player about
Y'all
it,
giving
bro.
excuses. First excuse was, why are you in a
He's
Mm-mm.
relationship with her?
Ain't
And
what
then the
nothing
he's
second thing
player
was,
saying
about
well,
it.
let
is
her cheat in
You
peace.
deserve
I'm
better.
telling
You
you,
what
if
he's
deserve
you're going to
better.
saying
be
is
No,
cheating,
he don't. He
he
I'm
deserves
giving you
he's
better.
advice. If you're
cheating.
going to be cheating, especially for the ones who don't know how to cheat, if you're going
Listen,
to
a
cheat,
Who wants
woman
to
is
make
know
not
sure
how
going
that
to
to
make
put
sure
y'all
cheat,
in
that
good
you cover the
brother?
survival
bases.
mode. Either
Just
way you
do
look
I
at it.
ain't gonna
you.
go
Just be
to this. Y'all
single.
don't mind
Don't
me.
don't
Either
Honestly,
way
take
you
just
no
look
out of
be
at
just
have
single.
bro. You know
Like,
how
boundaries.
don't
crazy it
You're,
is,
you're
blame
man.
saying the
no
same
Chill,
one.
stuff that
goddamn.
everybody
Let
said the
her
motherfuckers
go.
were in
Nigga,
right
he
now that
said
are
They're
he's
not
cheating.
going to let each
single.
other go
That's your
because they
is.
are in
That's
Good
like your
night.
survival
Hey,
mode.
issue.
And
hold
that's
on,
the
y'all. Hold
bottom
on, y'all.
line.
Hold on, y'all.
When
Hey,
you are
good
in
brother.
Nobody
survival's
can hear
mode,
the other
I
person,
know,
bro.
I know. Hey, let me holler
listen,
at homie real quick. Hold on, Chanel, real quick, baby.
okay.
Hey, homie, do you understand that you lowering your own standards by even trying to be in competition with her with the cheating thing? You
It
know that,
wasn't a
right?
competition. It wasn't a
But
competition.
But so why couldn't you
listen.
just up and leave then?
No, listen to me. He didn't leave. It's not about being in competition. Y'all missed the whole tea of what I said throughout my statement. They were both in survival mode, which means that yes, they both knew each other were cheating, but they still needed something from the other person, which is why they
Right.
both stayed.
Hold on.
Because
So you
they're
saying
not
Right.
they live with each other or
that
something
is
like that?
called survival mode at its finest.
Honest to
Ain't
God,
nothing player
I
about
think
it,
that's
bro.
just. I mean, like, listen,
Yeah.
I'm not even
Mm-mm.
trying to be the whole like judgmental, bro. I mean, me personally, I just think that's just. I think that's futile at this point. At that point, you just got to break up. If you guys are both cheating, you guys kind of know you're cheating, and then you're just looking for the shred of evidence and just throwing each other's face. I think at that point, it's like not even really worth it. At that point,
Well,
No,
That
but
is what
no.
you call
See
survival
that's
mode. They
see
That's
can't
that's
help
the
it.
survival
thing about
mode.
it. That's
They
why
can't
you're missing
help
what
it.
I just said.
but Garris, he think it's a flex though, Garris. That's why
It's
he's saying
no,
it.
it's not a
It's not
flex.
a
It's not a
flex.
flex.
It's
I'm
No,
sad,
trying to
look,
but
it
tell
it's
messed
what
you.
it
him up.
is.
Even messed him up. He thinks about it, right? It
What?
messed you
No,
up
what are you talking about?
emotionally.
We talking about cheating. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it for people who can't comprehend. The point that I was saying was, if you're going to cheat, make sure that you do it good. Be a good cheater. The
But you
whole thing
knew.
came stem from saying that women are better cheaters. Y'all are not better cheaters. She never found out that I cheated.
She
She
probably
was
didn't
the one that got
care.
caught cheating.
wait. Hold on. Let me interject here.
Y'all
Let
niggas
me
Did you
interject
hear
here.
what
This
weird,
is
she
I
went
gotta
through? My
dynamic.
interject here.
Google. She
Whatever,
went through
man.
my
y'all
I
Google
niggas
gotta
Maps,
interject
Good
here.
weird.
luck,
trying to
bro.
see that I was cheating, but I had already deleted it.
You
Good luck,
do.
bro.
Let me
Oh,
interject here. Let me interject here.
Y'all,
what's
I
going
think
on?
y'all
Once
niggas
somebody cheat,
that
ignorant.
they
point.
don't care about what
Hold
the
on,
hell
Joe.
you doing, bro. But go
Hold on,
ahead.
Joe.
That's
At
a
Let me
damn
all.
interject
At
lie.
here.
all.
That's
There's
Relationships
no
cap.
are
Let me
in survival mode. There are no more feelings.
Hold up,
It's
I want
about
to
what I
interject
need
here.
from
I
you
think
and
Shawty
what you need from
was
me.
stalking my IG page, and if I liked another female picture, that mother had a whole attitude for the day.
wait,
As
hold
she
on.
should.
Let me interject here.
He said
That is
While she was
IG.
cheating,
crazy.
while she was cheating. That's why
As
he's
she
like, yo,
should.
what the
Yeah,
That
hold
was
on,
IG.
hold
what
on,
is
Survival
hold
your
on,
mode.
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
problem?
play. Go
Real
ahead,
feelings.
play.
hold on.
That's
Go ahead.
mental health
Everybody can't,
issues.
everybody
Bro.
can't go at the same time. Okay, so
Somebody got
Yeah.
background.
that's fine. No, that's fine. Yo, she, you know, even though she was sleeping with other men, she still held a possessive, controlling situation with you. You're right.
Right.
And it
Mm-hmm.
pretty much is just because they're cheating don't mean you should, especially if
Right.
they
I was
have
wrong. Yeah,
some,
I
yeah.
ain't said I was right. Yeah,
Say they
I was
have a
wrong.
financial need. They don't have a intimate or a sexual need, but they need you to stay in the pocket financially.
Exactly. Survival
So
mode.
she
You
really
need something from
winning.
her, and she need and you need
She
she needs
really
something from
winning,
What
you.
low key.
if
That's
you're
all that
afraid?
is.
But as a
Because it's
man, though,
definitely
no,
not
that
no
was
loving.
one. That was one, right? One as a man, that's a mistake to stay. That's a
For
mistake.
real, bro.
It
Ain't
was.
no
That's why I
way.
left.
It's toxic. It's very toxic at
All
that
those
point.
therapy, like that therapy talk is real, eh? It's
No,
real.
no.
What
Therapy
you
talk
talking
is
about?
a
It
fucking
was called
joke. Never,
survival
never listen
mode.
to the TikTok. Never listen to the
Absolutely.
TikTok
And
therapists.
that's a
They are
real thing.
That's therapy talk.
yeah. Please
That's
don't
Survival
listen
mode.
to
that's a
therapy
real thing.
TikTok.
You don't have to be a therapist to know if somebody's in survival
Yeah,
mode or
like
not.
therapy
Just
talk
like
is
you
such
know
a
when
joke.
somebody's in fight or flight mode. You're
It's
supposed to
not a
be
joke,
able to
bro.
pick up. That's
It
some
is
real
But
shit.
definitely a joke. Therapy talk is definitely a joke. I think you should never, almost never get your relationship advice from TikTok. It's usually inflammatory just to get you to
and
click.
TikTok.
Who's getting
and
advice
you
from
can
What?
say
TikTok?
that, but that don't.
A lot of
That's
people
neither here nor
are.
there.
They
A
are.
lot of
Yeah,
people.
nah.
Are you
Yeah,
That's
kidding
they
me?
that's
are.
that's
Are
They
you
diabolical.
are.
kidding
That's
me?
Therapy is
diabolical.
That
real.
is not right,
That's
right there.
diabolical.
Yeah, a
Absolutely
lot
There's
of
not.
people
people.
don't
Man.
There's
listen to
people
advice
actually
on TikTok.
spreading the truth. This is how they're spreading the
Yeah, they
truth
No,
right
do.
they're
now.
not.
Bro, it
Yeah.
do be
Yeah,
truth
I'm
in
Social.
not
that, bro.
Yeah.
spreading
Come on,
advice
Yeah.
bro.
Okay,
from
hold on.
social
Order
Come
in the
media
on,
court. Order in the
about
dog.
my
court. Hold on.
relationship.
Silence in the court, real quick. Okay, what good advice have you heard from TikTok? I'm listening.
TikTok,
Please do
social
tell.
media.
There's so
Do
many
tell.
things.
No. I'm asking
I don't
specifically
know.
TikTok. I'm saying
I
what
don't
good
have
advice.
TikTok. I don't even have social media, so I
TikTok.
don't have TikTok
So how do you know about therapy talk?
This is
That,
social media.
I
because
haven't.
I
You
went
know
to
what?
yeah, you know
school.
what I'm saying? This social
You went to
media
TikTok
is
got
school
some
for
for
good.
real.
They got
therapy
some.
talk?
There's
No,
information on
I just
TikTok.
I did.
There's information on Facebook.
Yeah,
No,
There's
I
real
all
there's
of them.
just
information.
books. I read. I'm very into. I read. I'm
It's
pretty
books
intellectual.
on Google. It's books on
Did,
Amazon.
but didn't she? Did I not just hear her
Everything.
say it's good
TikTok is
relationship advice
you,
from
you can't.
TikTok?
TikTok is not right for your brain. I don't even
It
have
sure
TikTok.
isn't. That's
No.
diabolical.
What
Okay,
she's been doing is
we're in
making
agreement then.
mistakes.
It's
We're in,
so
we're in agreement then.
crazy.
Yeah, too much of it. I agree with her.
Yeah, you should.
Any
Like I
social
said, you
media
should
You
is
think
But
never.
it
now you
taking
start
depends on
time
thinking
for
what you
small.
looking
yourself.
You
for,
start
though.
thinking small. You think people can't read or educate themselves because they only learn off TikTok. Now you start thinking like that, which is small thinking.
That's not true
Yeah.
because people
Mm.
can get on TikTok and make some money and have a livelihood. You gonna
What does
take
that
them
have
Yeah,
to
from
do
but
with
that's
being
where
not
you
my
can
like?
get it
point.
from.
That has
That's
nothing
not
to
my
do with your
point.
original point.
People, the point
We
is,
know
people,
that.
there's
I
good
said that people
information
have learned a
everywhere.
lot. People have spread a
Yeah,
lot of information
some people
and
have
they've
false
gained a lot of
information.
money. But also, it's controlled, right? Everything's
Everything's
controlled.
controlled.
And they just want you to be like, control your brain watching this stuff.
Yeah,
Most people have short attention
hold,
spans.
yeah, hold up for a minute.
What up, Plat? What up, Plat?
Joy,
What
Joy.
up, my guy? What's up,
How
Plat?
long? I mean, how long and can a woman earn monogamy from you, Joy? If she doing Joy, she's the bestest, mostest, everything she's supposed to do. You
Somebody got
still,
background. Somebody got
you still
background.
desire sexually. You still desire other women. Can a woman earn your monogamy?
Yeah,
Of
I did
course.
it with my lady. I kept it real with her when we
Uh-huh.
first started off. I told her
When
I
did
was.
you shut? When did you make the decision to become monogamous?
When we had a grown folks conversation and we made it official, and that was probably like 3-4 months into the relationship.
You
Now,
didn't try to
platinum.
get. You didn't try to get to like the a last like. I'll get back to you next week on it or nothing like that. You try to
No,
squeeze a few of them in there before
I
you
went.
stop.
Squeeze a
Well,
few in there. That's crazy.
yeah, that is crazy.
Shout out to Joey because exactly what you just said, Joey, is exactly what I said at the beginning of this stream. Is how you go through monogamy. You have to sit down and you have to have that conversation to make sure that both parties want that. You can't just make somebody or do something to make somebody monogamous with you. They have to want that, and you all have to discuss that.
Hey, now you know what it was
I
with
like
me as
her.
growing up. I always
What's her
found
name?
out from older guys that
What's her name?
you. Oh, my
What's your
fault. She
name?
asking what's your name.
Oh,
Uh,
Chantal,
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Shanta.
nice to
You're
meet you as
smart.
well.
It's
You sound
Chantel
very
it's
today.
Chantel.
intelligent.
It's Chantel today. No.
That is my government name. Come on,
Shan tell another
platinum.
tale. Shan tell
Now
another tale.
tomorrow I
she
might.
switches up, but she Chantel. Yeah. Hey, Chantel, you know what I
She's
learned though?
intelligent.
Hey,
Smart.
What?
Platt, you know what else I learned
Shan
too,
tell it
Platt?
for me.
It's no reason to
What's up, baby?
lie. Like, it's no reason to even front. If a chick like you can keep it real with her.
For
That's
real
it.
though.
She gonna
I'll
appreciate
be
it
honest,
even
Joy.
more.
I'm gonna say
Absolutely.
something. I'm
I don't know
gonna be
about
honest. I'm gonna say
appreciate.
something real
I don't know about
controversial.
appreciate, bro.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
say
Gary.
something real controversial, Joey. Now, hear me out. I'm not a part of like the crew that likes to manipulate, but this is going to sound very contradictory, like from what I just said. In my opinion, if there's anything that you shouldn't be so truthful about, is your intentions. Like, I hear a lot of women be like, "Oh, if you want sex, just say that. If you want relationships, just say that." In my opinion, that's cap. They're just trying to get you to tell them themselves so they can just move on to the next dude. Like, in my opinion,
Yeah, I
if
guess.
you are a dude and you trying to look for like a girl, like whether you want a relationship, whether you want a long term relationship, whether you want just the fuck casual stuff like that, I think it's best to just say, I'm seeing where things go. I just got a relationship, so I'm not really looking for a relationship right now. But well, I'll just say, just be like, I'll see where things go. Like,
Hey,
I think it's best to keep it.
When
hey,
women ask you questions like that, it's because they don't want to waste your time and they don't want their time wasted.
hey,
So
I
if
agree.
we
hey,
can get
Garrett.
straight to the point, because it's not a form of trickery at all. It's
It's
literally about, I don't want to waste your time. I don't want you to waste my time. So if we're not looking for the same thing, then there's no need for us to go on this rodeo.
Man, she said that
I
to 10
100%
dudes
agree
that
why
week.
women do that. However, like I say, I think if you are a guy, you should never be completely honest. Like, I know that sounds really, really bad, but hear me out.
That
Just say I'm
is
looking.
because that's
It, it,
misleading.
but
You
hear,
No,
don't
hear me out. Hear me
you
out.
gotta
Like,
hide your
relationship
you
is
gotta hide
broke,
your
y'all.
intentions. You gotta hide your intentions,
I,
but
here's my thing. Look,
Yeah,
That's
I
I'll,
think
sneaky.
so
I'll,
That
too.
that don't
make
even
you a
make
snitch.
sense.
That
I'll make
makes
it.
you a
you
You
snitch.
gotta hide
snake,
your
bro.
intentions, especially if you see her and you looking at her in a sexual way, because that will really be messing up a lot of guys. When they go up to talk to women, their
No, it
intentions and
mess
that
you up,
energy, that sexual energy, be so hard that they can't even hold a decent conversation with the person and even move
bruh.
and even get it to go into the next
I
step
don't
or
have
even
to
have
do
a
But
none of
further
That
that,
don't even
conversation.
make
bro.
here's the
sense,
thing.
bro.
Look, listen. I'm
Of
not
course,
like.
not to you.
What
No,
I'm gonna
I
say is something.
understand,
Now
bro. I'm
you're
just
just
saying.
cheating the woman that's not looking for
My
a
my
sexually based
Hold on, hold on.
relationship
I
Yeah,
want
and
to
you
explain this.
actually
robbing
not
yourself.
having that.
You
I
wasting
want to
time.
explain
You
this.
lying.
Look, I want to explain this. Look, my thing is, look, I'm aware of what I'm saying is very contradictory. I'm not
It
like
is.
I'm not trying to advise you be manipulative. I'm saying that usually there's a certain etiquette that people move when they talk to people, and a lot of guys are very honest, very straightforward, and they think that women are the same way. Realistically, let's just say you meet somebody at a bar, y'all kicking in, y'all chilling, y'all drinking, stuff like that. If you say, "Come, let's come back to my apartment and fuck," they're gonna be like, "Whoa, whoa, like who the hell you think?" Like, most of them are probably gonna be like very turned off about that. But if you say something like, "Hey,
That's
let
not
me
the
show
same
you,"
thing.
You can get away with that. No, no,
let
no,
me show you, like, yeah, let me show
no,
you
Yeah,
no,
you
my
no, no,
can,
no.
but
recent
that
Garris,
that's
mineral
not
Garris,
the same.
Garris,
collection.
Garris. I follow you, but some guys, look, Garris. I can't. That won't work for me.
it won't work for
But
me either.
Garris,
It
for
wouldn't work for
some
me.
men,
It don't
no,
work for
no,
me either.
for some men, Garris, that
It,
works.
I know, but
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 depending on the girl,
realistically,
not no,
how many
no,
guys does that actually work with? A
no, it
small number.
doesn't. And
Well,
even if
what
they're
I tell,
hot,
what
even
I'll
if they're
tell
That's
you
like,
that's
about
neither here or there.
10%, about 10%,
yeah,
about 10% of guys. But like she said, if
it
they
doesn't.
find that man attractive, and hold up, and it's worked before. That's another thing. That's what I mean by it won't work for me. I've tried that. That shit didn't work. All that mode one, that shit didn't
Sometimes
work for
it
me.
it it, it,
It was a
And
disaster.
be honest,
It
what
was an
woman is
absolute
actually
has to work
disaster
on a
for me.
certain type of woman, and
Oh,
she
yeah, yeah.
knows,
Some guys
she
do have it.
knows.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
guys do.
and be honest, what woman is
I
coming
move
back to
one
your
plat.
apartment
I
with
ain't
the
gonna lie.
intention of
If they
what
want
woman is
you,
coming back to your
they want
apartment
the
with
same
the
thing you
intention of
want.
seeing the rock
They
collection?
want the same thing you want. Some of them do.
It's a sweet spot with it
Yeah,
because if she like you and she attracted to you and she like
yeah,
your
it's gonna work.
personality, you don't
She
have
just
to
waiting on you
do
to
the
say the
most.
right thing so she can go.
No,
So,
no, but
Joey,
Garris,
you
I'm trying to
telling
tell
us
you from personal experience, right, Garris? If a chick really digging you and she really like you, you can say it. I ain't gonna say you could be an airhead ass nigga, but I'm just saying, like, you keep it a buck with her, she gonna be like, man, I like this nigga, man. I'm riding with him. Like, I'm
wait,
not gonna.
let's be honest, right? You heard the light theory, right? Like the little PUA term, like the
Yeah,
light theory. Okay, so you have the green light girls, you have the yellow light, you have the red lights, right? Obviously, you stay away from the red lights because it's not attract you at all. The green lights are the one that are really down for you. The yellow lights are like a little bit
yeah,
intrigued,
yeah,
but they're kind of like in the middle. They're kind of like a little bit indifferent. Most guys are going to be the yellow light girls. Most girls are not going to be super green lights where you can be like, oh, let's come back. It's like, oh yeah, I want to come to like no. Most of the time, they're not going to be that way. So usually, you're going to have somebody who's yellow light where you can make it work. You just have to not fumble. You have to be very, very, very like consistent
But the reason.
and not. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
I was saying like you have to be usually very consistent with how you're moving, how you're talking, how smooth you are, and moving things forward. If you are the type that where you make a lot of mistakes, stuff like that, one of the biggest mistakes is usually being very honest. Like, oh, I want to take you back to my place and like lather you in peanut butter and at that
Peanut
point, like
butter. What kind of freaky shit
but
you
this the
on, nigga?
thing. But this the
What
thing
you
though.
on?
Peanut butter.
Hey, this the thing though, Garris. It's a way to most guys. I'm not saying you can go full mode one because yes, you can jam yourself up. Nobody want to hear about peanut butter getting stuffed anywhere on the first conversation.
Niggas are
Like,
using
no,
peanut butter
man.
out here.
What we
You
doing?
What
gotta
happens if
know
you
how
see
to
in the
talk.
groceries? We
Most
doing
guys
peanut
You
butter
went
don't.
now?
there.
Most guys don't know how to talk to women and have a good time. Like,
Can,
just chill. Don't even
Yes,
niggas.
Real
men are freaked
talk.
out
Yeah,
now.
just
It's
chill.
scary, yo. They're
Nah,
paranoid.
let
everybody
me
It's
freaked
let
like,
me
out.
what's going on with men now?
Hey man, let Joey
Everybody's
cook
freaked
right
out.
quick, man.
No,
Everybody.
let
but
me add
Let
This is
something
Joey
the
to you
cook.
United
guys.
States of freakiness. Everybody freaked out,
Look,
nigga. You got Serena
you
talking about
nasty.
eating a nigga's booty. You got Gabrielle Union talking about she eating, Dwayne Wade's backside.
That's
I mean,
nasty.
but this the thing though, Ezra. All
Did
women
you
got a
see
freaky
Jada?
side to
Did
them.
you see Jada?
All
Was
of
she
them got
Dr.
a
Low again? She's
all,
so
right?
rude.
all of them got a side to them, but it's how she is with you. Or every
Yeah.
man ain't gonna get the
Can I
same
add
result with
something
every
to
woman
you
though.
guys'
Go
statement?
ahead, Chantel. Go ahead.
Listen, when we talk about, because I'm gonna go back to what the gentleman was saying about how do you actually pursue a woman sexually when it comes down to that being what you genuinely want. This is where chemistry overrides conversation. And if the chemistry is there, then you can manipulate the situation to work in your favor to get what you want. All you have to do is cater to that moment. That is where you have that floor to shine. It's almost like being a salesman.
Let me
You're basically selling your energy to her
let me tell
because
you
you can
guys.
put a woman in a booth and
Those are
she
people
not.
you stay away from. Those are
But
people who are
I'm just
just
saying this is
shavers.
You don't want to get turned out.
that's
That's
it
why.
is what it is.
somebody in
But
the
that's the way
Those
comments
it
are
is
the
is done.
talking to you, the
fakers,
kids.
That's the way it's
right?
done. And this is
Those
Somebody
are
in the
really
just
comments
from
is
faking.
talking to
They're
the dating
this
faking
is
their
part
coming
too.
from
emotions
a
to.
You out
Yeah,
here rubbing peanut butter on
that's
your
what
nipple.
Megan did. Megan was faking it with Clay, and he knew it.
Hey, Garrett,
There
you
you
been in
go.
that black
There you
He
pill
go. Hold
knew
on.
it.
state.
Hold on.
That's where you been.
We got a
Nigga,
confession.
nigga,
Hold up.
I
We got a
know
confession.
niggas like
Hold
you
up. Hold,
She was
rubbing
hold
peanut
on.
shape
Hold
butter
on.
behind your
Hold
shifting.
on. Miss
ears.
Love said. Miss Love said he figured out that Megan was that was all performative. That
Yeah,
wasn't.
performative. Yeah,
Yeah. So and he caught on to that, and that's why
yeah,
he knew it was just the best thing to just say, "Hey, I'm a smash.
yeah.
I'm gonna be respectful, but we ain't gonna go further than, and I'm gonna still do my thing. When I get back to Miami, I got a little thing I've been messing with for 3 years. She can't wait to see me. Megan's just she just doing it because she wants. Then you know what? Another thing is all of that internet
Mhm.
stuff. That would
Yeah, the
tell me as a
internet's
man.
telling her, yeah, and she's a girl, and these girls follow.
What I want to know
Girls
is
are followers, right? So they'll follow
Uh-huh.
each other.
Go ahead,
So you
Azrael.
know,
Hold on, Azrael want to cam up. Go ahead, Azrael.
Nah, I don't even want to came up. I ain't
No.
gonna.
so
I'm out
I
here
can't
Come
looking
see
on
it
and
crazy.
talk to
happening.
us, Azrael. Talk to us
Ezra
face to
came up
face.
before. He
I'm
came
out
up
here looking
before.
all crazy. I'm not waiting to
Oh,
go to
okay.
this barber. That's why. Nah, but what I was saying is, what kind of city girl, uh, what hot girl, whining about losing a nigga? I thought you were supposed to be a hot girl.
Hey, Ezra,
All
Facts.
of
I
them,
was
all
just
Facts.
these
about to say
rappers
that.
Facts.
suck.
A
All the
lot of
female
them. A
rappers
lot of
Facts.
them.
suck.
That point.
I'll say that. I
Tina
don't know.
Snow.
No,
They're
they
A
don't.
they're
lot of them
No,
is
they
like
ain't
no, they
that.
not.
don't rap about what they talk about. They don't live what
But
Nah,
she
they
they
not living
they
rap
her
they
life.
about.
do.
And who knew that Megan was even trying to be serious? Let's be legit.
Uh-oh.
Right.
That's
Like
true.
you've
She's
been a
probably
hot
just
girl.
doing a
Your whole brand is hot girl. No
Mm-hmm.
hot girl is meant to be taken seriously. She represents hot girl summer, hot girl weekend, hot
yeah,
girl this,
that's
hot
true.
girl that.
It's just her
Either you a hot
brand.
girl or
Mhm.
you want to be a committed girl because you got to change that brand because you can't stand
That's a
strong and
re-
firm on
yeah, that
something like that
yes,
and
yes.
not
She
walk
needs to
that walk.
rebrand. She's
She
probably
needs a
gonna come
Well,
back
rebrand.
she's
and
gonna.
Period.
rebrand
Yeah, she's
because
gonna
Megan,
have
this
Megan,
whole
to.
hot
Megan
girl
the
stuff's
Stallion
not
is an
Man,
working.
watch out here
international.
for Megan like that.
Megan Thee Stallion is an international hot girl. Cause you know what? Before she got with Clay, she was with that African football star. And nobody
Yeah.
heard about when they broke up.
No,
Yeah,
nobody heard about it because guess what? He wasn't that type of dude. She did
Mm-hmm.
put
exactly. Yeah,
who
she's
she knew she can
African.
get over on. See,
Hmm.
everybody think that Clay was playing her, but Megan was playing a game, and he just backed
Yeah,
away.
Megan's just smart.
Truthfully,
I know she is.
You know,
And you
She
know,
is not
and
We
smart.
ain't gonna say
yeah, she
that.
is.
We ain't gonna say that.
She
No,
is
when
not
you
She
get
is.
smart,
into
yo.
that ain't that smart,
being
Girl is
She's
not
a
manipulative
smart.
she's
and
an
being
ultra
no big
smart
girl.
celebrity
are
now.
two different
You know what?
things.
She's an ultra celebrity now.
No,
This
she's
was all
not.
for publicity. I get it.
And
See,
I said that in the very
Girl is
beginning. It was a
taking, man.
publicity
You
This
stunt
is
should be
because they
making
all
She
for
don't
followed
have
her.
the,
publicity.
Megan
The
doesn't have
following.
the
Sorry.
talent. She don't
What'd
have
you
the
say?
talent. The talent
She
to
does have talent. She just has
I
the
mean, she
wrong
No,
got
she don't.
talent,
producers.
bro.
She don't got
She
the
has
She
talent.
just
she
Megan
has
doesn't
Jay-Z.
have the
Jay-Z.
talent.
Jay-Z had his Rock
Megan and
Nation.
Megan
Every one of his artists in Rock Nation, look at
Megan
them.
doesn't have the talent
Yes,
to
she can.
call.
She
She can
smashed the
freestyle.
talent.
Is
She
she
smashed the
Megan,
talent.
freestyle?
Then she
If I
cheated.
hear a
she don't
woman
She
have the
smashed
talent.
the
freestyle,
Hold on,
talent,
Sean.
and then
Hold
she
on,
cheated
if
on
hold
the
I can hear a
talent.
woman
hold
pick
on,
up and
y'all.
on.
Hold
You,
on,
freestyle,
hold
hold
on,
up. You
y'all.
keep
no,
saying Rock
no.
Nation
Half
and
these
plus
women can't even freestyle. I'm
Megan
sorry.
doesn't have the talent to be first
No,
line mainstream entertainment. She's not.
Wait. I want to get
I
in on
don't
this. I
know.
want
I
to get
don't
in
know
on this.
about that
Okay,
one.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
No,
want to get
no.
in
because
on
I
this.
haven't
Okay,
seen
Who,
one
I mean,
who,
she don't
girl
hold up.
have.
You guys,
except
hold
Nick,
up.
Is
since
that where the
Nikki.
case?
No,
And
no. He's
Nikki
giving
only
Is
her.
had
that
a
where the
few.
case?
No, I don't
It's
No,
know.
not
Is
the
I'm
that
not
where
gonna
the
same.
say
Megan
that.
case?
and
I
Nikki.
see
Let me tell
Lotto.
you
I
what
like
it.
Lotto.
If
let me
Megan
get
Um,
is
in
that,
on this.
I
I'm
like
It's
if
true.
Megan, if
there's a
Megan
Nikki
lot of
down
is
bad
underground
too.
people. There's a lot of
Nature,
underground
anything,
one at
girls.
a time, people.
then
One at a
Lotto
There's
is
so
time.
many underground
trash.
people who do
if
not get
Megan,
any shine.
Lotto is a brotherhood snow. She's trash.
that's it. That's
Okay,
She
exactly.
okay.
does.
So
She is,
That's
let me
but
get
exactly.
in on this.
but I like her as a celebrity. Like, what can you
Okay,
do? They have to put on an
I
image.
don't like her as a
That's a
hold up.
white.
celebrity.
Okay,
Well,
Lotto
now
is a white.
now she's pregnant. I don't know if I
Lotto
like
is a
all that.
white girl that want to be a black girl. She's trash.
yeah. Okay, guys. Okay,
That's it.
let's
And
let
she
me
Oh,
and
let
she
Hey,
she
overplays the
is.
ghetto
let
card. It to where
guys.
hey,
it's
I
Nick,
don't
she
know
hey,
if she's
Nick,
overplays.
playing a role.
She
I don't know.
overplays because you know what? There's
Is
no
she?
black woman that's legitimately that fucking ghetto. Let's be clear about that. It's always extra when a white girl
It's
or a
always
That's
girl
good.
not
or a
true.
girl pull the card.
That's
That
not
is
It's
true.
insane.
it's
Thank
a
Come
it's
you.
on,
it's to
Thank
man.
you,
be
I
Santa.
don't
ghetto.
Hold
know.
on.
Her mom
Hold
Listen,
looked kind
up.
of
Hold up.
ghetto. Like, I don't
to
know.
be ghetto
Let Neil.
is
Hold
a
up. Let
natural
Neil
thing.
talk. Go ahead, Neil. Go ahead. Floor is yours. Go ahead.
To be ghetto is a natural thing from where you come from. You can't say that, oh, I was here, but I stood into celebrity status and now I'm this. That means it's time to change, just like any other human. You're not
But
gonna be from the hood and
but
think you
did
can
she
go
grow?
make it
Did
in
she grow
corporate
up in the hood?
America. I
Did she
don't
grow
know
up in
where
the
she
hood?
obviously not.
No,
She was on
no, no,
TV
no, no,
at
no, no. But
14 years old.
here's where you're wrong.
At
You don't
14.
you because just because you're from the hood don't mean you're of the hood. Like
Exactly. And that's all I'm trying to
Well,
say.
that's her
Because once you
persona.
transform into another
Wait,
environment,
That's
and
like
another thing,
okay,
money,
let
and
Glorilla,
another thing,
Come
like they
on,
money,
come from the
man.
hood.
Glorilla was in the
Yo,
hood
Flat.
for too
Yeah, that's what I'm
long
saying.
to
They
be
come from the
changed.
hood. That's what I was wondering. Did she come from the
another
hood?
thing too.
Glorilla
Money.
and Megan have been in the hood too long. They were adults when
Or
their
were they
careers
in the hood?
pursued.
I know
Right.
Glorilla was in the hood. I didn't know who Megan was.
They were already
hey,
formed to who they were going to be. Alotto was way too young. She had an opportunity to be better, to do better, and she's choosing to stay in this ghetto formage. And what it is it's an overdue, because even the way that she talks, I'm like, even the ghettoest person, I don't know, put extra emphasis on it. It's like it's like a
I don't
show
care for
that
neither
she's
one of them
putting on,
waterhead ass girls. But hey,
and
hey,
it's
Flat.
I
amazing.
don't like
Hold up.
I don't know. I
Joey,
don't
don't
know
be
anymore.
disrespectful,
And
Joey.
then
I ain't gonna
if
be
she
able to get
was
here,
that
bro.
ghetto,
I
why her
know,
sister
right?
don't act like her? They grew up
I know.
together.
I've been trying to,
Her and her
Joe. I've been
sister
trying to
grew up
explain
Oh
it.
together.
boy.
So why
But
doesn't
I guess
her
I can't.
sister emphasize the ghetto as much as Lotto
I
do?
just need 2
That
seconds
I
shows
real
you
think
it's
they
quick.
there.
all
I
emphasize
can.
something
Like, we
stupid.
just need
Like they
somebody to make it.
all these rap
Somebody
girls,
run
none of
together.
anything
It's
they
like hot
do,
potato.
they don't rap about what they do. Like
They don't.
they're the
Let me tell
opposite.
you something.
What's
Nah, they
Lotto,
do. Some of them are.
when Lotto, have you guys heard Lotto talk
Pooh Shiesty, look at
behind
what
the
he rapping.
scenes? The girl
Huh?
sound completely
Pooh
intelligent. She
Shiesty.
does not sound like she's a street rat. But
what's
when
a
she
what's
get on and she put on her Lotto performance, she's a string the
yeah,
ghetto.
it is all
That's a
performance.
fact.
Wait.
But
Most
they probably
women
have
look
she
like
probably has
Betty
to
Hold
do
on,
Boop.
it.
What's that
No.
politician's name named Crockett? Crockett. What's her name? What's her first name?
Jasmine.
Jasmine
Jasmine,
Crockett.
Jasmine.
Jasmine Crockett went to the best schools in Texas, and her father owns like a
But-
big ass
Okay.
church, right?
Okay.
She's like upper middle class, right?
Okay.
And yet she's acting all ratchet, doing
No,
I knew he was
no,
gonna
she's
say it.
not.
I knew
No,
Ezra
no,
was
don't
about
do
to
that
say
to
it.
her.
I
Don't do
knew
that
it.
to
I
her.
knew
No,
he was about
she's
to
not.
say
no.
Jasmine is a goddamn politician and a
No, she
professional.
acts ratchet
You
as
gotta be.
hell.
You know what? No. Just because she
Ezra, I
can
knew
get
you were
off
about to
any
say
kind of
it.
way she wants to. Look at Benjamin Crump. You think he's? Look at
I don't
Benjamin
care
Crump.
about that mush
When
mouth
Benjamin
nigga.
Crump talks, he don't sound like he's a lawyer.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
no,
Man's a
but
goddamn lawyer. That man's been doing that shit for years.
Benjamin Crump sound like
You
slavery
can't
ended
judge.
last
No.
Tuesday.
You judge. You can't do that. You're judging people.
Jasmine
back?
You're
Crockett.
judging
Jasmine
people.
Crockett
No,
acts.
you're wrong, bro.
Jasmine Crockett is what you call
You're
performing
wrong.
over that
You're
chick.
wrong.
Like
I
she
can't believe you.
Man,
You're
let
wrong,
me
bro.
let me get the floor here, man. I've been trying to get in something for like a little minute, bro. Like,
Jasmine Crockett acts ratchet just to appeal
Let me
to
go
her
real quick,
base.
guys.
It's not.
okay, go ahead, Joe.
2 seconds, bro. This is all I want to say real quick. Somebody got background, man.
That's probably me. I'll mute myself.
All right. All I'm gonna say about Meg is that she fumbled. Like that's it. It's
There you
over.
go.
She gonna be shaking that ass forever. Like
Mm.
nobody don't care about.
I got a couple of dollars. Hey, Joey, I got $5.
I got a couple
Where you at,
dollars.
nigga?
I got 20s and ones. I'm gonna throw that.
Yeah.
That's
Like
too much. That's too much, Joey.
man, I'm gonna give her a
Y'all
couple.
crazy.
I'm
Give
throwing
me
an
$5
extra.
off
I don't
your
know.
stack.
Like,
I'm
Give
throwing
me
an extra
$5
more
off your
$10.
stack since you don't throw it all up. Give me $5,
you
She
guys
got
have
her
a
Joey.
heart
crystal
broken.
ball.
I'm gonna give her extra 10
Uh,
because she got her heart broke. But my thing is
you know
this.
what I noticed
Hold on,
though?
y'all. Hold
Give
on,
her
everybody.
extra
Hold on.
10 to
Hold on.
win.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I got a hot take. My thing is, at the end of the day, women don't seem to understand is that when you that guy, you move on your terms. You don't care if these chicks go on Instagram and he cheated on me. He had mood swings. Like nobody cares. Klay Thompson probably ain't gonna ever respond to it because you know why? Because
He
he's
did
up.
already. He sent a. He already responded to it,
What'd he
guys.
say? What'd he say?
He sent a video.
Saying what?
He was on his boat. He's like, "I'm doing good."
That's not a response,
That's not a
man.
No,
response.
he did like that. I don't
That's
know.
not a
I don't know.
response.
I
You know
didn't
what
watch
it is?
it.
Yes, it is a
That just
response.
made
Yes,
my
Yes,
it is
he
a
point.
did. He did
response.
it right
I'm gonna tell
away.
you what it
That
And she
is.
just
was
I'm
like,
gonna
made
the
tell
my
you
way
what
he
it
point.
did
is.
it.
That
I
was
don't even
him.
like.
That was him
Just calm
literally
down. That was a
That is
dismissing her
response
not
at
a
because
that
she
point.
posted
response.
like it
No, at
was.
that
Yeah, you
point,
didn't
when
watch it,
Clay
so how do you
responded in the
know?
way that he did, that was
He
completely him
did.
dismissing her.
When
She's
did,
not even worth his
I
he
don't know
got
what
voice.
he said. He was
She's
on the
not
thank you,
worth
boat
his
with
Chantel.
his
time.
stuff.
He's
Thank you,
not
Chantel.
denying anything
He
that
had
he's
a
done
captain hat
personally.
on. He had a
He's
captain hat
definitely
He
on.
dismissing
always
her.
on this boat, ma'am. He's
No,
always
but
on
he
this
had a
boat.
captain
That's a
hat on.
player
He was
move.
driving a
And
boat.
all
He
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 was
always
knows
driving it.
doing
is
it.
this
Let me
chick
explain
Okay,
had
something.
he
more
was
Hold on, hold on,
responding
hold
to
on.
tattoos
her. My
than what
T-Love,
I
God.
had to
T-Love,
He
her.
wasn't responding
you
to
know
her,
what
ma'am.
Clay is
Yes,
famous
he,
for?
oh my God,
No,
you
no,
guys, he was.
No,
He
he
said,
The
wasn't.
response was
hold
he
He
on.
paid
had
her
the
absolute
one at a
dust.
time,
response.
Do you
people.
The
know?
One at a
Do you
response
time,
know?
was he
Hold on.
folks.
Let
paid
me
her
put
Oh
absolute dust.
Lordy.
hold on. Do you know
He
what
Absolute
was
Clay?
dust.
he
Do
was
you
saying,
know?
I'm the king, I'm the captain.
Hold on,
He
Mom.
was
What
even
would you say,
that's
Ezra?
what
Means
he was
that that was
showing.
him paying her dust.
Oh
Ain't nothing
gosh.
Y'all
worse
gotta
than you going on a rant.
y'all gotta
Telling
let
One at a time.
Azrael
Yeah,
y'all let
man.
Azrael
Do
get it
you
out.
know? Do you
He
know
gonna
what
stroke
Clay
out
is
on us.
famous?
Come on.
Do you know what?
Let him talk.
You hear him clap?
I'm
Let
gonna
my
write.
man, let
Stroking
my
out on
little
us.
Let
bro Ezra
Azrael get
go.
it out, man.
Go ahead,
No,
Ezra.
no. Clay, you know what Clay is famous for doing in the off season? Being on the boat with his bulldog.
She don't know that though,
That's what she had.
Ezra.
I think she had it. Yeah, but they were doing
no,
that
no, no,
online
no.
together. They were doing it
He been
together.
doing it way
You know
before
what
her,
But he
man.
was doing it
There's
before her.
nothing.
It
Wait,
doesn't
can
matter.
I?
The point that he
Wait,
showed her
guys,
doing it, it
guys,
meant
let me get
something.
in,
You
please.
guys need to
Let me.
stop
Go
Okay,
that.
ahead, Garris.
you
Go
know
Or
what?
ahead.
it
okay,
was a
okay,
publicity
You know what?
stunt.
okay.
Do you?
He said,
So,
Hold on, let me ask you
please
a
let me
so
get
question.
in, please.
Let me
all
ask
of
you.
this
Hold on,
conjecture,
let me ask
I
you
Okay.
a
like,
don't
question real
know. I
quick.
don't
Real
get
quick.
Everybody
that.
can't talk at once because we can't
I
hear
want to
anybody.
ask you a question because
that's
this
why I
was
kept
very
asking for
good.
the floor. I'm
Hold
not
on.
gonna get it.
Do you
Oh,
know? Let me ask you a question. What's his name? True Love. Do you know
what?
what team he actually plays for? No
The
one answered.
Warriors.
He plays for Houston.
He plays for the
I know the
Warriors.
Both of y'all
information.
wrong. Both of
Well,
y'all
What did
wrong.
Anna? Does he pay for? What does he pay for?
He's
Anna,
not even worth
He
Dallas
better
his
not be on
time.
that.
Mavericks. What the hell?
You
I
just
thought
proved
he
We
my
will
was
not
point.
out.
take him.
go
You
look it
just
up.
you just proved my point. You
He
guys
don't play
think
for Houston. He don't play for Houston.
you
He
guys
he plays for the Warriors, right?
not
No, he
in
don't play for them
No,
either
In
no more. He don't
Houston,
play for them no more. He
he
used
played
to.
for
you got
Dallas.
He played
chance.
for the Dallas Mavericks,
but
ladies.
Dallas. That's what
it
I
just
meant to
proved
say. I
my
meant
Hold
point.
on.
Dallas.
You
Sorry
guys
for
you
not
guys
voting
Exactly.
for
you
Clay
guys
So you
went
guys,
Thompson.
he went. He
I know
went there and he
exactly. You
found
was
Megan.
wrong.
He went
no
to.
you
He
just
went.
you just proved my point.
guys.
You
Oh, she
guys
a
think
hottie. Oh, she a
that
hottie.
He didn't
you all I
prove your
think
point
that
because I don't have an interest in Klay Thompson, so I could give a damn less of who
it's
he plays
Thompson.
for.
It's
I
Thompson.
knew,
She said
I
Thomas.
knew. See, look at you trying to
You
political
said
put
Klay Thomas is crazy.
Claireborn Thompson. I don't care about. What I do
We
care
know.
about is the fact that he paid Megan absolute dust by posting that video.
Thank you,
There is
Chantel.
nothing.
Thank you.
There is
Yes, I'm
nothing
telling you,
more
he
worse.
responded.
Listen, there's nothing more worse than you as a woman putting out
More
that
worse.
somebody broke your heart and they don't give a damn. That is what the
No,
tea is
but was he
behind that.
responding to
Because
Megan or
you
was he
know
Shout
what?
out
responding
to
to Megan's
Chantel. She a
fans?
real one.
He
Shout
paid
out.
her
Hold on.
absolute dust.
Was he responding to Megan or was he responding to her fans?
He ain't
He
responding
wasn't
to
even.
No,
nobody. He
she
living
put the
life.
Listen,
she put
anytime a man do
She's
some
a
shit like
she
that,
millionaire.
put that
you're not
message
even
out.
worth the response. So basically,
Mhm.
it goes to prove my point to what I was saying in the beginning of the stream. She was in a relationship with Klay, but Klay was
She
never in a
was.
relationship with her. And monogamy
Yeah.
is something that you all have to talk about to be a part of. You cannot earn somebody monogamous. So just because she was popping
Mhm.
that for her man, popping, and writing songs for him, did not mean that he was going to be monogamous with her. Guess what, Megan? You just found out that you didn't get
That's
chose.
the matter.
You didn't
I
get
can't hate a
chose.
young girl who
Mm.
falls in
Also,
love.
You
I
didn't get
can't hate
yeah,
on
chose.
a
I
woman
just
who
want to
falls in love.
piggyback
And
off
she
that.
treated him
I can
good,
hate
could
on
keep
one.
his
I can hate
family
on one
good.
Listen.
who wanted
I
to
This is
can't
smash
where
hate on
everybody
her.
this is
didn't
I
want
where
to
can't
fall in
hate on
love.
a,
Klay
a
Hold on,
woman
Thompson
who
talking
hold
falls
on,
in
about
hold on,
love.
hold on.
Megan.
Let her have
I
her
Let's
love
said it
story.
earlier
go to
best.
Darius. Hold up. Go ahead, Darius.
My thing is also to add on that. I don't think we really need to go into this conjecture about whether or not he's going on a boat with his bulldogs, whether or not he hurt. Like the biggest womanizers in sports, I mean, besides baseball players, is basketball players for obvious reason. They get chose hella quickly. They have
Mhm.
way too many options to like be like legitimately hurt over somebody cheating on. Like I get, no, let me rephrase
How
that.
dare you think
They
that Megan's
they
really hurt? How dare you think
let
she's
me
Because
hurt?
she
rephrase that.
posted it.
Look at all the
Hold on,
people. Look
She
at the men
posted
she
it.
could
She
choose
didn't
from,
even say
and
Megan
she
was
had a
being
man
messy
who
with
made
Okay,
her.
over
here we go. Here
$500
we
million
go.
dollars.
Come
Here we
on.
go. Here
Megan
we
is an
go.
attention whore. She just wants
Hold up.
attention.
Hold
That's
up,
it.
Chantel. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Prince.
Yeah, I wasn't even
Hold
finished.
up. Hold up. Hold up. She asked you, Garrett, how you know Megan's truly hurt. Now, hold up. Before you answer,
She just
Garrett,
fell in love with him.
A show was canceled. Megan had to be taken off the stage. She was in tears. She was beside herself. The fans cheered because they sympathized with her. She said, "How do you know Megan's not hurt?" But go ahead, Garrett.
Wasn't she in tears with that Gail King interview though?
Sure was. And
She's
Oh
a
my
hot
always in
girl
gosh,
can't
tears.
be
she's a
in tears.
human.
She's a
You
She's a
hot
expect her
girl,
not
human.
to be
remember?
happy?
What are you doing catching
Go
feelings,
ahead,
hot
She's
girl?
Garrett.
she's
Garrett,
heartless.
Hold
She
on,
has
Garrett,
no
go
mama.
ahead,
heart.
Garrett.
Mama, you gotta
Well,
let
yeah,
Garrett
let me
go.
respond. Let me respond. Okay, my thing is I could care really less. I think realistically both of them are hurt. But if we're talking about this whole conjecture about what Clay can do, what he can do, most basketball players recover because they have way too many options. Way too many. It doesn't
Mhm.
really matter at that point. So and at the end of the day, both of them are going to be fine. It is what it is. Sometimes people cheat. Sometimes people are on bad terms. That's just what it is. They both of them recover like that. Like they
At
have too
least they
many
didn't
options.
have a baby. You know what I mean? Right?
Damn.
She was trying to get
She's
one.
a hot girl. She's not
No,
doing
I don't
any
think
of
she
that.
was. She wouldn't do that.
No, she
She's
She
don't.
why
Megan is
not?
a
she's
hot
very
girl.
successful. She's not
If
like the
if
rest of them.
Oh
if
She's
my
I
not very
noticed
goodness.
that about
successful.
her.
it
She
just
be
it just
caping.
makes
I
all the more
noticed that about her.
difference.
She has a different
It
mindset.
Oh
it just
my
makes all the
goodness.
more
You
What
guys,
different
difference the type
mindset
of
does
woman
Meg
that we're
have?
talking about. We're talking
she
These
has
about
a
a
lot
hot
of
girl here.
businesses. A
A
these
lot.
Meg
lot.
fans is delusional,
Hot
boy. I'll
girl
tell
is
you
hot
that.
girl is
I didn't
popping.
know.
Crazy.
Hey, I
Hot
don't
girl is
know.
finna
I
So
just
hop
do
see
on
that.
the
the
I
niggas
next
be
just see
one.
ending
that
up with a boat.
maybe
Hey,
when she promotes that to the kids,
What
like
businesses does Meg
She don't
have?
need to be nowhere near the
What kind of
kids.
entrepreneurial venture is she engaged in?
I
I'm
don't know
curious.
any, but I know
Shaking
she got a
ass
brand
she
deal with
has like a
tutorials.
few
Popeye's chicken.
Popeyes. So she
No,
has like
Cooking
that's
ass
that's
tutorials,
she
yeah.
has she has Popeyes.
Cook
She
oh my
has like
cooking
God.
two
cooking corny
That's not
spaghettis.
her business though.
Cooking spaghetti
yeah, she bought
with
the
fried fish.
franchise.
That is horrible, bro.
And
Spaghetti
when you
What
buy
She
she
bought
bought multiple locations in Miami.
that's what's up.
That's
that's
money.
good. Yeah,
so
yeah,
that's
she
she
money.
bought
does, but I didn't know
She's
that
she
she
bought
did. I
smart.
thought
so
I knew
No,
she
and
had
so
a
she's
brand
invested
Chantel.
deal
in
with them.
property.
So
She
No,
showed
the,
her stuff.
the
She
people
You
shows
around
her
her are
don't
stuff.
know
smart.
that. You
I
don't
ain't
so
know
She's
gonna
The
not
that.
people
lie.
like she's
around her
not
are
wasting
smart.
her money. She's
Well,
showing
You
she
don't
owns
you
like
don't know
a.
that.
all the more business why she shouldn't be heartbroken as a hot girl. You
I
cannot
just
tell
think
me
she shouldn't be
there's
no
Oh no
hot
no
nothing
girl
no!
though.
there's
No!
nothing
It's
in
gonna be
this
a cold
world.
summer this year. It's gonna
It's
be a
gonna be
cold summer this
cold
year
No,
winter.
no.
Look,
because
Was the summer
hot girl
this
cold
summer
is
is
winter?
my thing.
canceled.
This is
Look
my
look.
thing. You cannot
Hold on wait
expect a hot
Megan.
girl, any hot girl, be a Megan the Stallion,
Oh
be a
no.
regular average female off the street, to be trying to fake be emotionally hurt. You were never set out to be in a relationship. Your brand says that for itself, how you solicit
Yeah, she
yourself.
shouldn't be in
I
no
cannot I
relationship.
cannot feel sorry for a Megan Thee Stallion not winning Klay Thompson, because even when you had him, and let's just talk about the
They'll
facts of the
just end up in
relationship. The
divorce.
fact of the
Like
relationship is, when you got with Klay
sad.
Thompson, if you were serious with him, you would have changed your brand automatically. You
That
never
video
said, I
wouldn't
want
come
to
out.
be
That
committed.
her video
That
wouldn't
video
even make
with
it.
your booty all out and you clapping and stuff, that's not you
And
being want.
clapping
That's
it on.
you're not asking for monogamy in that
She
type of
probably broke up
circumstance.
with her
You're
then.
not
That's why she.
asking for monogamy in that circumstance. What you're asking
Yeah.
for is to be seen. You still want to get attention from other dudes. That's all that
Mhm.
displayed. You didn't try to classify yourself as a lady at that point. You still was just being hot girl shit.
Yeah.
Now, when
Right.
you get
Because
into
if
a
Megan was serious
relationship
about
with
that, we wouldn't
men,
even heard
Yeah.
of, we wouldn't even heard from her. She would have been ducked
Yeah.
exactly.
off
That's
somewhere.
right. Right.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So again, that's why I told the girl that was up here before that no, she's not a lady. That's a hot girl. What she
Hey,
classified
But I
Chantel.
herself to
don't. I
be.
don't care. No relationships work out. Look
She's
at that.
still a
Chantel.
lady
Nicki
though.
Minaj. Nicki
What'd you
Minaj is
say?
breaking up right now from her
Did
husband.
she
I
say?
can't
Yeah,
hear
Nobody
you.
they
laughs.
already
Somebody
broke up. He got a whole nother
Hold on,
child.
y'all.
I
Hold on,
can't
y'all.
He
hear you.
does. He has a
What did he
child
Yes.
say?
with
Yes,
another
he has.
person.
I
That's why they
can't
broke
speak
up.
over them, man. Let them go.
That's why
Yeah,
they
because
broke up.
they just don't be
That's why I say
talking.
Hot Girl Summer is
He
over
cheated
with.
on her.
Look,
Where did he go and
hold
find
on.
another woman?
She
Wait.
fanned
Megan Thee
out over
Stallion.
Meg over here.
Megan Thee Stallion just broke up her relationship. Nicki Minaj and her husband, they don't split up. He got another child on the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
he has a
Cardi B
child coming? Are
and
you
Cardi B a
joking?
single mom with
Poor
a new baby.
Nikki. Oh, poor Nikki.
I don't care about none of these people.
At
They
all.
rich
Oh
and we broke.
man, she's
So guess
gonna
what?
hate man.
we
Yo,
ain't
the
no
poor Nikki. Are you sure?
ain't no poor Nikki.
Yes.
Those people is good. Why are you saying poor
No,
Nikki?
she invested in the man, and he goes and has a baby on her.
Ma'am, ma'am,
She
ma'am,
invested
No,
into
It
ma'am,
is
a
what it
condo
is.
ma'am,
last
that's
ma'am,
night.
horrible.
ma'am.
She's married,
Like
man. Oh,
we grown. Like people go through things.
Poor
People
Right.
cheat.
Nikki. Poor
People
that's
break
Nikki with
up.
all her
horrible.
Like why
millions.
we
Poor
acting
Nikki
like these
is
celebrities is
diabolical.
like not human beings?
That's
Like they go through
horrible.
the same
No,
thing we go through. Like what are
Yo,
we
Right.
doing?
yo,
When I
you know
hear
what's
people
no.
talk
crazy,
about,
Joey?
hold on, real quick, Ashley.
And you
When I
guys
hear people,
expect women to
hold
be
on, ma'am,
honest and faithful? No.
hold
I'm a
on.
woman and I'm saying that
Oh
because I'm not
goodness,
that
go ahead.
invested into celebrities and their rich lifestyles that they live. That's rich
Thank
people
you,
problems.
Chantel.
And it
Right.
keeps it
Plus,
keep
and
on
plus, we
moving.
talk about three
But
women who are known for
realistically,
being cheaters.
This is real life.
realistically, for those of us that are not attention seeking and just being normal, the bottom
Right.
line is you got to display yourself how you want it to be perceived. If you want to
Right.
display, if you want to be seen as a whole, keep promoting yourself as that. If you want to be seen as a well-kept housewife woman to be, then you need to display that. And that's the
And
bottom
men
line.
respect them women way more. If we see a woman out
But they
and
have to
she is
keep to their brand.
and
Remember,
she's
they signed their life away. They have to keep to their
no,
brand.
Then you
That's
can't.
no.
why they
Then you
can't have
then
men. They can't
then
have
guess
men.
what? If that's the case, then don't get in your feelings.
Look
Because
at
at the end
that.
of the
You can't
day,
have men. Nikki can't
she
have a
had no.
man.
She
Yo,
never. Oh, we talking about Meg. Meg could never
and
have
Meg
no
can't have a
serious
man either,
relation.
of course.
Meg,
She's crazy.
right? Nikki was married. Nikki had a
Nikki
nice
was
run within
married.
her
Yep.
That's
marriage.
horrible.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, her husband cheated. Guess what she gonna do? Guess what she did? The right thing to do. She left his ass because
That's
Yep.
I'm
good. I'm
taking care of
glad.
you.
She left him,
So
right?
rightfully so, she did that. But back to
Okay.
Meg. Meg is diabolical, and we're not gonna sit up here and act like we talking about a classy lady who got morals and all that.
That's
I do
what
not
Man.
I'm
feel
saying.
sorry for Megan Thee Stallion, not in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
At
I
all.
believe that you are what you put out, and this man wasn't finna sit up there and play house with no hoe. It's a common
Yeah.
saying. You can't
She
turn a
should have
hoe into a
switched it
But
up.
they
housewife.
would. He
The
would
bottom
though.
line, if she wanted to be anything more than that, don't put out that video with all your booty out. You should have had look.
That
Then
video
she
was
played herself.
aggressive.
She played herself because she could have put him in the video. She didn't even do that.
Yep.
Video was
She
aggressive,
didn't
Hey,
even
man.
do
hey,
That
hey,
that.
was horrible.
hey,
So that
Chantel.
goes to show that
This is why it's a
where her
publicity.
mind was at. That goes to show
No,
where
I
her
this is
mind was
probably all
at.
fake.
Hey,
So
hey,
how
mama,
are
she
you
talking.
hurt
Mama, hold
in
on.
any regard about this man cheating when you keep showing that you don't want monogamy? And again, I will say this. Megan was trying to play off the public's sympathy when she put that statement out about him. Because now you want our sympathy, but
Facts.
my thing is, how you gonna get my sympathy when you hot girl?
Hey,
Like,
hey,
what are you doing, coach?
Chantel. I was gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna let you get
Go
the floor
ahead,
right back.
Deborah.
No, this Joey. Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey.
damn. See, I keep getting y'all confused. Y'all sound so much alike. I'm
No, the
sorry,
hell we
Joey.
don't. What the hell? Tamora's a
Who?
down south nigga.
Ah, don't do that, man.
Tamora, my
Don't do
nigga,
that to
like
Philly.
Joey, we
Yeah,
done
that's a
done this
Philly
Hey,
several
boy.
don't do that. Hey,
times.
don't talk about the South.
No, Chantel, this is
Okay,
what
I
I was
was
gonna
gonna
say
say
though.
What's
something.
up?
Real
Here's
quick,
What's
the
hold
up,
on,
thing.
mama.
Joey?
Kanye West is mom
Hold on.
died.
He's trying to
Mama,
ask something.
hold
Hold
on, hold
on.
on.
Hold
Go
up,
Chantel,
ahead, Joey.
hold up, Miss Love. Just go
but this
ahead.
this the thing though, Chantel, and
What's
I
up?
said this for the last 2 days, and I even told my lady, I said, Meg Thee Stallion identity is being a victim. She's damn near a Tyler
Yep.
Perry
Thank you.
movie in real life, and these
Thank
women
you.
eat it up.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Joey.
God, why y'all
Thank you,
hurting
Joey.
her? She lost
Thank
her
you for
mom
saying
and
But hold
dad.
up, Joey.
Should have been saying
No,
the Tyler Perry script the
yeah,
whole conversation.
yeah, not
Like
Every
saying
time you
what?
that.
see
She
some
got
nigga
it.
did,
Like
well,
she
you don't
watched
know.
all
Back
Not
the
in the
saying
movies.
day,
tell
she had a
Miss
whole.
Love is
Oh,
eating it up. Miss Love,
She been
Miss
shot.
Love is
Everything.
100%,
she lost her
100%.
mama, her
She
daddy. She
eats
been
I'm
every
shot.
talking
bit
about
of it.
it's
She been shot
acrimony.
at.
What you say,
It's
Platt?
Miss
diary of a
Love has
mad
Black.
black woman.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
We
on,
hear
hold on. I'm trying to
all
hear
of
what
yeah,
it.
Platt said.
Miss Love has eaten every bit, every morsel
I
of it.
know. I hear it. I hear it.
Oh my
Not saying
gosh.
Yeah.
A
You're
tell
gonna
her.
lot
tell
of
me how
women
I
are.
feel.
Oh my
And that's
You're
God.
gonna tell me
wild
how I
because I don't
feel.
know why
Love,
No, no,
you
no.
you
I
got
you
just
Because we
came
can
up
hear
here.
it.
hold on.
Miss
Let me
Love, you came up
let me
here.
let me
And you,
respond. Let me
Miss Love,
respond.
you
Joey,
were
you
so
think they should make
Miss
Megan
Love, you are
Tyler Perry should
so
make a Megan?
biased
Oh,
in your commentary. You're so biased. From the time you came up
because
here,
I'm biased. I'm
I
biased.
asked you a question and you still blame the man. I said, what about you? I said, you're a woman. You still said it's a man's fault. I said, how the hell can
No,
that be a
I
man's
remember I
fault?
said I didn't understand the question. Remember
Yeah,
I
okay, it
mixed it
makes sense.
up.
That's how
You
it
don't
is,
Yeah.
Platt.
understand the question. I
It was
get
a
that. Yeah.
mistake. Yeah, I
Hey,
didn't
So when
I didn't
you
get it.
confused, just blame the man. I got you.
There you
I
go.
Platt.
didn't blame
All
the
right,
man.
well,
I
look,
thought he was talking about I thought he was talking about the
hats off to
man's
Juan. Hats off to Juan for calling her out because you caught her first, boy.
No, I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
blame the
Yeah,
man
shout out to
because I
you,
thought she
Rod.
was
You seen
speaking
it first,
about
bro.
men.
Shout out to Juan.
That is
I heard
I
the
didn't
bullshit
think
in the
I
voice.
thought
That's
he
listen to this shit.
no
Listen to this.
whatever, man. I guess
That's how
people
it
can't get
happened.
confused.
No, it's
I,
all
Yeah,
I
look,
right.
told you I was confused
I
at
was
the
checking
time.
off this. Look, I got a list over here. I'm checking off all the excuses she using. I'm waiting for the next one. What else she got?
No, but
Because
it's all right because
legitimately,
she's eating
it's
it up
about
because
right and wrong. It's
it's
not
kind
about male or female. It's
she
about
looking at
right and
it.
wrong.
She looking at it no
Right.
different than like my grandma, my mom don't watch the daytime stories. As the world turns?
Hey,
It's
the young and the
literally
restless.
this is literally
I
it.
used to watch Young and the Restless.
And
We
guess
can
what? You
tell.
still watching it with Meg. You still
We can
watching it.
tell.
With
Meg,
Meg
I'm
is
not watching her.
diabolical.
Love, please.
How many times
I
you up
just
in a
know
high
that
the other
men are
day?
hard
Love,
on black
Mama, you
women.
called yourself
love.
You
Can I,
called yourself a
Certain black
hottie.
women.
can I ask
How
you a
old is you,
I'm
question?
Mama?
not
You
a
called yourself
hottie. I'm not a hottie. No,
You
I'm
did
not
say
a
you was a
hottie.
hottie earlier. I asked you, was you a hottie? You
No,
said,
I
yeah, I'm a
didn't.
hottie.
Don't ever tell me that. No, I
Oh,
don't.
okay,
I
I'm
don't
Nah,
call
sorry. I'm
Pops,
myself
sorry.
he
nothing.
over.
I'm
He
sorry.
Let me
Don't
letting
ask
the,
you.
don't
the
Hold on.
ever
Let
thing
me
do
ask
about
you
that.
a
these
Yeah.
question.
women on this
I
channel,
don't
they
call
be
myself
toxic and they
terms. I don't
really
call
be some
myself
Hold
nothing
on.
like
Hold on.
that.
Let me ask you a
Hey,
question.
All right.
hold
Let
up.
me
Do
ask
me
you
a
a
No
favor.
question
problem.
real quick.
Is Ezreal, Ezreal,
Yeah.
can you please inform Miss Love, why that you're done with black women and you're going overseas to
I,
find
Oh, damn, Platt. Don't
Oh
start.
snap! Now he done
no,
told
no,
Oh
me
no,
The
what he
most
snap.
no,
just
conniving
said.
people. They're so conniving. Good
no,
luck,
hold up,
bro.
love, just listen. Go ahead,
Okay.
Ezreal. Tell her,
I
Ezra
never
Bro,
ready to
said.
cook.
tell her
Y'all
why you're
always say
done.
that.
Hold up,
It's
tell her
about
why
to
bro,
be
you're
it's
done.
about to
if
be
she ain't pink in
fried.
the
We're
face,
gonna
she about to
try
be
it.
pink now.
Tell her why you're done with American black women and you've decided to
I said
pursue.
American woman. It's not just black
We're gonna
women.
go
Okay,
Y'all trying
Africa.
to make her stroke
go ahead.
out.
Hold up. You hear this, Miss Love? Go ahead, Ezreal. Go ahead.
Shine time, Ezra.
Oh,
Let's go.
thank you.
Now
I
he got the
appreciate it.
floor
Shine
now.
Put the
time.
spotlight on me. I'm
I say
about
shine
to be
time.
Go
Luther
Azrael.
Vandross in this bitch. All right, so
Bust it
I
down.
I believe. Well, pause. But I believe. I,
I'm
Breathe,
I
Miss Love.
sorry.
I believe that women in America not only do their I don't believe their wives, I don't believe they genuinely like men. I think this is a prime
Uh-oh.
example of it. I think
Uh-oh.
in America, if you want to have a stable family, America's the worst place to have it. I
Uh-oh.
believe
Mm-mm.
Hey, you led him into this.
I believe America is very anti-male, and so
It definitely is.
I don't see how you can
The
have.
ad libs is
I mean,
crazy.
literally, I posted on my Instagram. This girl put up. She said, "Attention, all hot girls. We will all be cheating on our men tonight for Meg." She
Wow.
said. She said.
These hoes got newsletters? What
She
the
said.
hell?
Even.
They
She
have
said. Even.
newsletters.
She said. Even when you lead a man to
Attention.
water. She
Oh
said.
my
Even when you
god.
lead a man to water, he still won't drink. She said, "Cheat first." And I literally like.
Yeah, a
Damn.
lot of women are talking like that.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with you
As he should.
100%.
Jessica, one of the moderators
100%.
here in the comments, she said that same thing. She posted on
Yep.
here while we were
Oh,
speaking.
she's just talking. That's Bird. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's
No,
Bird.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Bird
Bird.
is. Yeah,
Oh,
Bird is
snap.
definitely.
No, but
high.
Bird ain't no, no, Bird ain't no different than Megan.
Yup, just
She
like
gonna
her.
get her little
Yep.
heart broke and she gonna be whining. You know what I
Yup.
mean? She
I
come
think
over here and
they
talk.
give you guys the worst examples to look up to.
No, she'll
Y'all
come over
support
here
her.
America,
talking shit. She'll come over here talking shit. But the first time
all
You
these
that
got
nigga,
celebrities are.
hold on.
that
I
I
don't
dude
was
gonna
trust
let me
none
call
of
her
them.
finish this.
back,
Let
she
me
gonna
say
be
this.
whining and quining.
You got
I don't
women
trust
talking
none of them.
about you got women talking about decentering men. You got women saying they choose the
As they
bear
They've
over
should.
been
the
saying
man.
that for a while.
They say
Yeah.
they'll choose the bear over the man. You got them having an article
Yeah,
talking about
American
hmm
women, yeah.
is having a boyfriend embarrassing.
No,
This is
all races of
None
women
of
are
the
like this.
no. None of the
You
foreign
guys
women
need to
choose the
understand this. All women want money.
hold up.
All
No,
They don't
the
got
hell
no
they
races.
what?
don't.
Okay,
All
well,
races. Yes.
let me
I
just
don't
throw
have
this
a
out there.
problem
Hold up.
with that.
Yes.
None of the
They're
foreign
just not
women choose
accustomed to so much money, but once they become
none of
accustomed,
the
they'll want more money.
yeah, I got
Trust
you.
me. And they're
Hold
vicious.
up,
Oh,
love.
Talk to him.
Love.
okay. I'm just
We
telling you the truth. If you want
I
to hear
got
the
you, love,
truth,
and we pretty
okay.
much understand what women are and
If
how to deal with. But
women are,
hold
yeah.
up, love. None of the foreign women choose the bear. I wonder why, but American women they always choosing the bear.
You have an
Because they
article
rely off the
talking about.
government.
You have an article talking
The
Well,
about
they
how
don't
government
really have
women.
to
runs the
deal.
government
They don't
runs
have to
North
deal with the
America.
bear. They
The
really don't have to
government
deal with a
system
bear.
runs North America.
What's that
The
girl?
foreign women actually have to deal with bears. They have to deal with wildlife, so they never choose a bear over a man.
And you
But
know what's so
the
crazy?
American
They keep
I
on
women
talking
don't
about
do.
know. I don't know. You're jumping to
they
so
keep on
many
talking
points.
they keep on talking about choosing the bear, yet they keep getting pregnant by men in the woods. What I mean, what we talking about?
They keep getting
They
what?
always gonna choose the bear, then they're gonna
Said
still get
pregnant by
smashed by
men in the
the same dude.
woods.
Listen.
Well, that's the
Remember,
point.
hold on.
They'll choose the bear so they don't get pregnant. They choose the bear so they don't
Prime
bear
example.
children.
What the fuck was
Look
that,
at
yo?
Simone Biles. Simone Biles' husband said, "I feel like she chose me," and they talking about, "Oh, you need to break up with him, girl. Dump his ass."
Yeah,
Uh,
that's crazy.
These
she
women,
having her first baby.
even if they get a quality guy that has all the stuff and or whatnot, they're not even happy for their own friend when he gets this. The guy is not bad looking. He has accomplished. He's in the NFL, right? He hasn't cheated on her, but he just said, "Hey, like I feel as though she chased me. Like I'm
He's the
quality,
prize. Yeah.
right?
But that's not the way women move.
No,
No, I
because she was brought up properly.
no,
She
I
had a
just it
proper
just
upbringing,
she
so
had to
she chose
literally
No,
wisely.
she had to
Simone
literally
Biles was
She did.
adopted
She did choose
by
Yep,
him,
yep, by
and
white
maybe it
people.
will
Simone
backfire. Maybe it will backfire. We
Simone
don't know.
Biles.
She
Simone
went
Biles.
online and
Miss
Simone Biles.
Love. God damn, baby.
Yeah, Simone Biles was adopted. She understands struggle. She grew
Yep.
up. Now her adoptees were white people, but still, what I'm
no, they're
saying is,
not. Her
Yes,
no,
they
adoptees are
are.
is Asian. No, you guys don't know the facts, man. If you
no,
know facts, then talk. Okay. Her parents are
Oh,
Asian.
excuse
Simone
us.
Biles
Man.
was adopted by a white couple. She
Thank
was
you.
raised to maturity. She dealt with the thugs. She had a little thug early in her career. He washed out. He was actually a gymnast. He
Yeah, you're a
washed out.
gymnast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She met a guy online on a dating site. You gotta
Yeah.
understand, he didn't even know who she was. I agree with him.
Yep.
I agree with him. He didn't know who she was, but she knew who she was, and you know what? He is the prize, and that's why she married him. She said, "Fuck
Yep.
all of these medals and shit. I need a man." And if more women miss love would
Miss
think like
Love.
Simone Biles, things would be so much better.
Way
Want me to
better.
Yep.
disagree?
Yep.
I'm not disagreeing with you. And you want me to like I'll agree with
and
you. I'm
that's
logical. If certain things make sense, I'll tell you. I'm not
Magical.
gonna lie.
hell no, you're not logical.
Yeah,
Hell
that
no, you
it
not.
Wow.
works for her, but we
The
don't
only
know if
one
it's
that's
gonna
been logical
backfire.
so far
How
is
do we know that
Chantel.
he might not cheat?
Hey,
How do we
look,
know?
here we
That
go.
does
Here
not.
we go.
Look,
Here we
they don't
go.
That
got
does
nothing. They
not.
go
We
straight
don't
to the
know.
hyperbole. Look, they go straight to the theories, don't they?
I'm
Well, we don't know
logical.
if it's gonna
Literally,
work
Why we
out.
know she ain't
he
We
going to
says
don't
I'm
cheat?
know. We don't
logical.
know anything.
He says
You
Well,
don't know.
currently they are happily married.
And
she
been
says
happily
Good.
I'm
I'm
married for
glad. I
what?
logical.
think they
He says
are.
I'm
They
4
logical, but
years
they
then
they've
you
been
go to
are.
married?
the most extreme
They look
situation.
happy.
You say
Yeah.
you're logical, but then you literally in the next sentence go to the most extreme situation.
Hey,
That's
hey,
not.
Right.
Because
hey,
I think I'm
That's an
very logical. No,
emotional
no, no.
response.
Logical always thinks on doubt. So that's what you say. You can't be a judge and be
No,
essayed and
logic
judge
doesn't
people.
think
No,
on
no,
no,
doubt.
no.
but you
You
can't
gotta
be
think. I'm
ignorant to the
very
fact of your
logical.
doubt, though. You can't be
That's it.
ignorant
I know
to
that's
your
true,
doubt,
but
though.
the point
You know what
is,
Chase,
the
I
point
used to
is,
And you
we
kind
don't
of
know
ignorant to it,
until
mama.
we can't
You
say
don't
know,
4 years
know.
is
you know what I
successful.
realized?
We gotta wait and see.
You know,
Okay.
let me say, you know,
Yes, it is successful. What are you
let me-
It
talking
is
about?
very
you know what's
successful.
crazy?
No,
You
I did say
now,
they're doing well.
you know what one of the biggest problems with women,
So you shouldn't even be saying nothing about cheating.
women are always worrying about the
No,
what
they're
if.
doing well.
They're always focused on shit that they make up stuff in their head. That's why you guys. That's why you guys suffer from anxiety. Like this remind me of my ex. She should think of all these random hypotheticals and stuff.
But you guys are doing the same thing about Megan. It's like
No,
the
we're not.
reverse.
No, we're
You're
not.
thinking about all the negative stuff.
We're making logical
Why?
assessments.
No, we're not.
That's
We're talking
making
about
up
stuff
stuff
that
in your head.
actually happened.
We're
We're talking
all
about stuff that actually
daydreaming.
happened.
We're all
Hold on,
daydreaming.
love,
women would think about dumb shit.
We're sitting here
Ezra, hold
daydreaming
on,
about
man.
scenarios that we.
Hold up, and it's women, not woman, Azrael. It's women.
Women.
Now, hold up. She never responded.
We have the
She never responded.
solutions.
Hold up.
Whatever, man. It's all.
Love.
Jeez,
Big
baby.
3D.
You got a hearing problem. Love, do you have a hearing problem?
Kinda.
Okay, love.
Try that
you gotta
dialogue
explain
over here.
what you think about what you think about Azrael, young black man, healthy young black male. He's leaving you sisters going overseas to seek a better thing. What do you think about that black
His
woman,
queen.
love?
Oh yes, like I would go find. I think African people, Filipinos, no, anywhere in the South Asian,
He's had it
because
with
they're.
your bullshit.
They're
Hold
not.
up.
I
He's
don't
had
know.
it with your
Yes, they're all good. It doesn't matter.
He
If
still
you
do
find
it?
a woman who listens to you and you love her, that's all that matters.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, that Azrael. So anytime you get criticized,
You
reference
like her,
love.
you know.
For sure, I appreciate that. Use her as a reference. Cross.
Yeah, don't settle, and you gotta realize you have to like her because you're gonna have to. Because she's gonna be your wife if you want a wife.
It wouldn't matter. I just like feminine women, and that's
Yeah, that's true.
if she's
But you just
feminine,
need to
I'm gonna
travel.
like her.
Travel.
Ma'am, I've been to over 20 countries.
Really? You can't find a
Yeah,
woman?
he's a
He
traveler.
didn't say he can find a woman.
You can't find a woman?
I didn't say I
He
wasn't.
didn't.
When I
He
was
didn't say
out
that.
there, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at the time.
He said traveling.
Right.
Okay.
I left the country when I was a teenager for like half the summer. Like I was in another country. So like I've been to multiple countries. I've been to like Paris like 5 times. I'm working on my second passport to get dual citizenship. So like I'm already good. Like I have more friends out the country than inside. So
Hey, Ezra, why Jess keep saying you obese? Why does she keep punching on you? Jessica, why you keep
She's jealous.
Because
She's not obese. Ezra is not obese. What the hell?
You know what Jessica is? Jessica, she never really had no nigga like me that be able to go back and forth out the country. Jessica, niggas take her at best to Applebee's. See me,
Damn.
like
Not
me.
the two for
You ain't have
not
to
the
do
2 for 20.
You did not have to do
You
that.
would like
Applebee's is pretty good though,
you got with a
Ezra.
nigga like me.
Yeah.
If you got with a nigga like me, I just was in Portugal in November. If she was the quality woman that I like, you know, I like sophisticated women with a little je ne sais quoi, you know what I mean? She could have woman like if she was quality, I wouldn't have no issue paying for a trip. Like, hey, let's go out to Europe for like 10 days. But you know, she'll never experience that. That's why she's bitter. I'm out the country.
I don't even want to comment on that. Like that's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Bro said all she can get is chips and salsa. That's crazy.
People have
I'm
seen
leave
my.
that one alone.
I can show my.
Hold on. Bert. He said all you can get is Applebee's. And
then you gonna emphasize it.
No, and you'll never get with. No, you'll never get with a guy like him, Bert. He's talking to you, Bert. You that Bert, baby Bert.
Oh
Yeah, and you got a problem. And we've seen Azrael. I've seen him on other channels. He's all over these YouTube channels. You know, he doesn't know. There's a guy he looks like, but I'm not going.
He's a regular guy. I seen
Well,
Ezra.
no, he's a regular guy, but there's a guy, older guy he resembles. But we're not going to get into that.
Is your picture up, Azrael?
That's my Instagram in the back.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me see this.
Ezra got a beard. He a regular guy. He look like a New York guy.
I didn't say he wasn't a regular guy. I just said,
I want to see him,
I
and
just said
I
he
might hit him up.
resembles
I might hit
someone.
him
Damn.
up.
I mean, I didn't.
I
No,
literally
no, they in
He
the
doesn't. Hold on.
comments.
He doesn't even know who it is. But don't worry about it. He put his Instagram back there. So
I
look,
seen
and
it.
I'm mad about Nikki, you guys.
A bird. You know you want that chicken box. Chicken box, some French
What's chicken?
fries.
Bird will
Oh yeah.
never get her a Chicago bear like Simone Biles. Look, shout out to
What am I
Simone Biles
Shout
sensing?
out to
Yeah, shout
Simone,
out to
man.
Yeah,
Simone because she
shout
looked
out to
really
Simone.
good.
She got, you know what? That's how you
Simone, I
gotta
love
be.
her.
No,
But
that's how you
Simone
gotta
is a
be.
lady. That's a
No,
difference. She's a
there you
She's
go.
different type of
different.
But
woman.
She's in
that's
a
how you
different.
gotta
As I
be.
said, she was brought up properly.
No,
She
no,
has
no.
discipline.
That's how you gotta be like Simone. You can't let the sisterhood, you can't let these women talk you off your game. She don't even mess
Yeah.
with women like that. She found her
Mm-mm.
man. She wanted that man. She know he the prize. She went out and she
Mm-hmm.
got that man, and now she's about to have her first baby. Hats
She's
off.
pregnant.
Yes, hat
Yes,
off to
Oh
her.
my
hats
gosh!
off
There's so
Now
much
to
that's
news
a
going
Simone.
on.
relationship that I
That's
would
how
be
you
like,
do it. You don't do
oh,
like
if
So
it
Megan Thee
didn't work,
happy.
I
Stallion.
would be hurt.
You don't sit
Oh my
around talking,
gosh.
rapping maggot,
Oh
and
my
being
gosh.
mad and shit like that when a nigga don't fuck with you. No,
I'm
she
so
ain't.
happy for her.
And me too. I'm happy for Simone. She deserves it.
Oh
Yes,
my
she
She
gosh.
deserves that.
deserves
I'm so happy.
That
Oh,
baby coming out doing front
my
flip.
whole body just felt different. Oh my gosh. I'm
And then
crying.
if you
Why
even
am I
think about it,
crying?
being a gymnast is sexy anyway. Look at the outfit she
Like,
had. Like
why
she
am
would
I crying?
never have to go outside of her body or outside of her comfort zone to prove anything. If you ever pay attention to her when she's on judging in the Olympics and things, she looks like a normal average black woman. She's beautiful. And she
Mm,
carries herself like a regular lady. She's not over obnoxious. She doesn't have to be the
pretentious.
center of
Yeah.
attention.
we
She's
love,
just
Mhm.
good people
and
that you
Nice,
Nikki,
naturally
respectful,
love.
hold
She's
on,
so
no,
bubbly.
no, no, hold
comfortable.
on, hold on,
She's
hold
so
on.
comfortable. And you can see
Yeah,
he's so
yeah.
in love with her. You
She
can see
doesn't
the
get.
love.
Yes, you can see
She
that.
doesn't get. Let me tell you something. I'm being for real. Because we saw the Caitlin Clark.
Oh,
We
I'm
see
so
what she's done,
happy.
right? I don't know about
Hmm.
this year, but we know Caitlin Clark the last 2 years selling out 17,000, 18,000 people at the
Yeah,
WNBA game. They average about 2,500 fans. That's if that. They normally
right.
play in high school. Caitlin Clark go in there 20, 17, 18,000. Man, Simone Biles. I'm like, they gave Caitlin Clark Woman of the Player, Athlete of the Year on time over Simone. That's when Simone had set the record. And I said, you know what? I said, but I watch. She don't say nothing.
And she don't, cause she don't have to.
No, no, she
Yep.
don't complain.
Nope,
Simone
she
She's
don't
so
would
have
go.
to.
easy.
Let me
She's
tell you
such
something.
the
If Simone Biles went to Chicago O'Hara, they'd have to shut the damn airport down. If she went, she's more popular overseas than she is in America.
Yep.
They
she's a
love her
good
in
gymnast
China. They
because
love Simone.
they respect gymnasts in like
That's
Europe
what I'm
and
saying.
Asia.
But you know what she doesn't do? She doesn't go on Jennifer Hudson. She doesn't go on just like when the ESPN guys interviewed her husband. She sat in the back.
Yup.
And she said, no, this is about my husband. And no, she said, he was talking about his career, right? And how she met. And she never, and guess what? She's never, they was like, we're going to send anything. She said, okay. She's never went on that show. What I'm trying to tell you, she ain't looking for no publicity. She don't care. She like, I don't give a fuck about no racism. I don't care about nothing. I just want to live my life. And I don't care. They don't give me, and they don't. They do not give her the credit. I said, man, are you crazy? Y'all don't give that woman no credit. Y'all talking about some goddamn Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark ain't
We
won
don't
shit.
give nobody credit. We don't even have. Do we have BT? Do we have
Caitlin
anything?
Clark ain't won
We don't do
shit.
nothing.
Caitlin Clark ain't won a day.
We
She
don't
ain't won.
show.
Caitlin Clark ain't won a fucking peanut. Yet they're crazy about her.
Facts.
Simone Biles done won a medal.
She's a declarated
And
Olympian.
she played
Yeah.
the game. I said,
We
damn, in
need
America still don't
ceremonies.
and she played the game in America still don't give her credit. I said, God damn.
Yeah.
No, they
They
do,
don't. They
Platt. They
don't. They
do.
don't.
No,
They don't
Hey,
make
she
a
did.
big
Hey,
deal.
she
No, they
did clap
don't.
back when they were talking about her husband, though. She did put out a statement about her husband.
She's a declarated
Good
what's
for her.
wrong?
No, she
Like,
loved that man. That man's loved her. She had
Yeah,
that
because
first kid.
when she was
No.
in the
Hold
statement,
on,
she was,
hold on. You know what? Hold up. No. Because
I
come on,
didn't. She's
let's
pregnant.
be for real. We're men up here, right? We're men. Let's be
yeah.
for real. Had she had an attitude like a Megan the Stallion, he would have left her.
Or Aisha Curry
Facts.
acting
Yeah,
all crazy,
Aisha
talking
Curry. He would have.
stupid.
You know
Aisha
what?
Curry.
You know
She
what she
doesn't love
did?
them, man.
No.
Arisha
She
Curry
stayed,
wants attention.
no, she
Does
stayed
she love?
humble.
I don't know. Would you? I don't think she loves her husband.
She stayed humble. She did what a lot of
I don't
women
know.
don't
She
do.
said weird
No,
stuff like as a wife.
Simone Biles stayed humble. She told people, interview my man. She put a medal on her man's neck. She loves her husband more than her husband loves her. And you know what? He's a black man. I'm a black man. We're black men. That got to him. Because he looked at Simone and said, you know what? Physically, I probably could do better. But you know what? Fuck that. Look at this woman. This woman loves
I
me like
feel like
no
they, yeah, I feel like they really, he really loves
women can
her.
learn a lot from that. He said,
Mm-hmm.
this woman is into me like no other woman's really into me. And look at this woman. She could, but she don't. And they having their first kid.
She about to have another.
No, it's because she's herself. You know what it is? A lot of women pretend. A lot of women pretend to be something else that they're not.
Yeah.
Simone is herself. She doesn't have. She doesn't put on. She doesn't put on an act. Yeah, she don't try to put on an act. She don't try to act this way and that way. He could be himself around her.
Hey, Klay,
he loved her, and
Klay,
she loved him. She loved him.
You know what? And love you and Chanel and Bird in the chat. Y'all can learn a lot from Simone Biles. I hope y'all think about the next time y'all make it about yourself.
Bird
it's
cook,
about me, motherfucker. And
no, it's because they give up. You know what it is? Just like how men have given up on women.
Bird cook.
Women gave up on man.
The baddest bitch and all of that stuff.
They just gave up on man. And you guys know you gave up on women.
Who?
Men have given up. Haven't you guys given up?
Nah, what?
Not us.
People don't complain about stuff they giving up on.
He still want women. He just want them in a different country. That's all. He giving up.
Look. People don't complain about stuff that they give up on. That's why men complain about women. That's why men complain about women, because they haven't given up on it. When a man don't care about a woman no more, he not saying what he don't care what she do.
That's when you
that's true. That's true.
For a male or a female. It doesn't
matter.
I'm chilling.
People ain't giving up on each other.
I don't. Me personally, I already got my leg. I don't give a goddamn what these women be talking about on social media. I just let them run their mouth, and I be laughing at them, or I just troll them. Like, you hear yourself talking about.
I don't even have time to troll people.
You know how? You know how?
I don't troll.
Hold on, y'all. You know how your brain cells got to work to sit up here and say because one woman got cheated on that y'all gonna all go out and cheat on y'all boy. Like, you got to be the dumbest.
That's crazy.
Most feeble-minded.
No, but there's people like that though.
No, and that's not, and that's
but that's
stupid.
not.
That's
it's
stupid
dumb.
to be that much of a follower. Like, that's dumb. And that goes to show that you're not even an individual. You can't even think for yourself. So you're not even qualified to be with anybody seriously, because you're gonna base your movement and your relationship off the next crowd, not off.
Most women don't think for themselves.
A
lot of women are like that.
You know what I said?
Sorry,
I said
no. There is.
I said, I'm sorry. Meg Thee Stallion does not. She's not the representative of all black women.
She sure is not.
No, she's not. Exactly.
You're
right.
See who y'all pick
because I'm here. Because I know that we're here. We're here, and I can see that we're eloquent, intelligent women.
But y'all,
so I know I exist.
Y'all
and I see Simone
putting out that image of y'all.
You say
because
what?
No, they put it out on us. Why are they putting the worst images of black people out? Why?
Because
that's
you allow it.
No, it's not about what we allow.
No, he's right. He's right.
Something.
He's right. No. You Chantel, and you Love. Y'all been up here, and he's right. Y'all do not big up a Simone Biles. Y'all running around here defending Megan Thee Stallion.
I just gave Simone Biles the biggest props ever. So
I just did too. I love Simone Biles. I talked about her personality. I talked about who she is. I don't know what you're talking about.
A Megan Thee Stallion.
Y'all want to know the difference?
Is who you call a lady, because she carried characteristics of a lady. She's not just a woman. That's something that you can never say about a Megan, a Lotto, or any of that. So you can't sit up here and play me, a black woman,
or Cardi. No one talks about Cardi. Cardi gets away.
Cardi
gets away with the worst. I love Cardi. I do like Cardi though.
Love Cardi.
I just said it. I don't love. You know what I mean?
Right now, we're up here talking about We're up here right now, and Miss Love's talking about fucking Cardi B.
I love Cardi.
Simone Biles, and Miss Love's talking about a
See
woman
what
who
I'm
just
saying?
had
Yeah.
another out of wedlock kid
Wow.
that
Yeah.
who knows to
While
hell
married.
how it's going to be raised. And she's up here
Damn,
talking
Nat,
about,
we talking about a
yeah,
woman that be
no.
farting
She's
on
up here
camera.
talking about
Like
she
you,
loved
you letting your
Cardi
ass
B.
loose on
I
TV camera
I'm
love
is
just having a
Cardi.
diabolical.
fun conversation, man. Don't take it
I
so deep.
understand. I
You guys
understand,
don't
Mom. But
understand. There's smart
you
people out
said
there.
you
Smart
love
women. You need to
Cardi.
travel. There's women
Don't do
everywhere.
that.
You need to travel.
That's not the
Hey,
point we're talking
hey,
about.
that's
That's not
like
what we're
me
talking
saying
about.
I love NBA YoungBoy. Like, no, what the hell? I don't
Nigga,
identify
what?
with him.
What?
Like, that's not in our
What?
that's not my demographic. Why are you? Why?
Right.
As
And
You
I
know.
would
men,
never represent a demographic that I did not agree with. And I don't,
Hey,
that's why I said when you asked me earlier,
Mm.
do I follow Megan Thee Stallion? I said no. Because what do I need to follow a chick
Yeah,
like
I
that
don't
for
follow her. I don't. I just see
when
clips.
she is not of my caliber of woman, I think.
yeah, but it don't matter.
I do
I'm not a
follow a
hot
Simone
girl.
Biles. I do follow other women that I think have credible, character,
Swallow
but I'm
habit.
not finna sit up here and follow somebody who I can't even understand.
I
Because for
love
the life of
Cardi.
me,
He
at
talks
a
too
Cardi
loud
big age,
and fast.
Cardi as a woman, and you have kids, you sitting up there
Cardi,
passing gas on camera, you
she
taking
did.
dumps on camera. Like, come on
She
now,
did.
you're not a representation of me because I don't even want a man to look at me like that. Like to me, I
But
feel
y'all,
like that's gross. You
hey,
can't
let
you
me
can't
ask you
do that.
something. The one that's speaking. Hey, who did you?
It's
Let
because
me
she.
ask you, if
I
you don't
guess because
mind.
you know what,
Who did you vote
colorism
for?
comes into play, so the men don't
Who
take
did
it
I what?
harshly.
Oh
Who did you vote
goodness.
for?
Yeah, you
Did you
guys
Who
vote
don't
for
get an
Trump or
impact
Kamala?
from it.
did I what was that?
Did
It's
you
a
vote for
fetish.
Kamala or did you vote for Trump?
Tabor, it don't matter, Tabor.
I don't
It,
think
it
that
does.
matter, but I'm gonna tell you
It
like
does.
this.
Okay. So
I
and
did
that
not.
listen,
Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell
Oh
you the
my
truth.
gosh,
I'm gonna
no
tell you the truth,
political
and I'm gonna
talk.
say this, and a lot
just
of
come
people
on,
gonna
man.
be mad at me for this. But that year, I opted out of voting because I didn't agree with either party.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
So
that's
there
fine.
was 92%
Voting is
of
still
black
not
women
voting.
I
voted
did
for
the same.
Kamala, despite the fact that she had Megan up there doing that. So
And
you
that
can
was
say what you
that
want.
was the main reason why I could not take her on seriously as a candidate. Because if this is what we're going to be working with, I don't want anything to do with that. I don't
And
need
grown
more
adult
people.
women voted
And
for her.
then not only that, you letting this girl at your political campaign display thought values. And that shouldn't have never been. That
Oh,
should
But
have
that just
never
proves
Okay,
been.
what
but
I
look at
just said
MAGA. Look at
about the
MAGA. They
majority of
picked
women.
Nikki. They're picking Nikki. Look at all the rappers going with
I
MAGA.
didn't vote for
all
either party. I didn't vote
right.
Whatever,
for either
No,
man.
no
party.
more,
It's
y'all.
all
No more of the
fake.
I
political
did not
stuff.
vote
Yeah,
for
it's
either
all
party.
fake.
Hey,
Oh, I don't trust
hold
it.
on,
I
hold on,
don't
y'all.
trust
Hold
them.
on. Let me holler at Bird real quick.
They
Hey,
have the
Bird.
worst
Yes,
people
shit.
representing them.
Miss Love. Goddamn,
Mm.
baby. Miss Love.
Sorry, man.
We
You
gonna
got
name
Sorry.
it the Love
Asperger's?
Show.
God damn.
The
Every
Miss
2 minutes.
Love
Okay,
Show.
okay.
Yo, did y'all forget about that movie they
This
had
guy is just
when
on me,
when
I'm
the girl
sorry. I'm
did y'all have
sorry.
when
Back
Kamala
up.
lost? Y'all hear about that moment when they said they weren't going to have sex no more?
What?
Yeah, bro. But my thing is,
I want to talk
well, I'm
politics.
sorry, bro.
Oh,
Hold on, man. Let Joey cook right quick.
God damn.
Look, I'm just in the
Let
background
Philly talk.
listening to the
Hot
chaos.
potato. Let me get in this
Hot
motherfucker.
potato.
A Bird. Listen, yes, she had a baby while she was married, but guess what? She had a baby with another man while she was also married. Like, don't try to
Cause
put
she's
her on
still
no
married. She
pedestal.
and Offset are not even divorced
Like,
yet.
what are we doing, Bird? Don't do that. See, this is what I'm saying. Trying to
I ain't
hype
calling
her
you
up.
look at
Bird.
her. She represents
Bird.
so much.
That's
She's
baby Bird,
making.
but we
They
call him
made her
Bird.
the ultimate star. Look at that. These are the
She's
women they're picking.
horrible.
Nah, and y'all allowing
These are
y'all.
the representatives. Do you know how
But
she's
y'all
on
not
every?
Well,
canceling
she's
them.
not a black woman. I need you to know that too. She's
She
not a
Well,
definitely
black.
she
not
says
black.
she is.
And not
She
only
No,
says
she's
that,
she is.
not.
she's
And
She's
y'all
Dominican.
not.
rocking
No,
with
She's
it.
not
she's
black.
not.
She's not black.
She
Miss
says she
Love,
has black
you wanted to
answers.
be black? Miss Love, you
No,
wanted
no, she's not black. She's whatever. She's what do you call it?
No, she
Mixed.
ain't
Spanish,
Yeah.
mixed.
Both of
Latino.
her parents is Spanish, and neither one of her parents black. Her last name is Almenzar. She's nowhere
She says
near
she
black.
says she's Trinidadian or something.
I listen,
Oh
and
my
like I
God.
said, her last name is Almenzar. She wouldn't even be considered a dark skinned Mexican. So we can cut that. We can cut
Okay.
that.
What's up with your
Okay.
Boston? We got
I don't
Boston.
know
Hold
what
on. We
she
got
is. I don't know what she
Boston up
is.
there. What's up with your Boston?
But she
Mr.
said she was
Boston.
black. I remember.
Hold
Chilling.
up.
Man,
Hey, how you going? Yeah.
Mr. Boston.
Go ahead, Mr. Boston. Boston. I'll put you on the screen, but we gotta make sure you got your clothes on.
Go ahead, Mr. Boston.
You ain't out
I
there
got
in
my
the
clothes on, bro.
backyard smoking.
Come on,
You ain't
Mr.
out there
Boston.
in the
Let us see
backyard
you.
I'm showing you
smoking.
my house.
Let
You
us
ain't out
see you,
there in the
Mr.
backyard
Boston.
smoking naked because we can't put that on this YouTube channel.
Yeah, don't be up here pulling your thing out.
Yeah, go put your pants on first, brother. Okay, now look how
What's
you got
that?
your
I'm
clothes.
outside.
We
Okay,
don't
go
even
ahead.
want
We're
to
gonna
see
bring
you
you up.
in
All right, there you
shorts.
go,
We don't
sir.
want to see the
Oh my.
kneecaps.
Well, I don't want to see it, but I don't
I
know
don't want
about
to see
maybe. I
nothing.
think Love
That's
want
what
to
I
see it
said.
though.
We
I
don't
think
want to
Love
see
she want
that.
to
Oh
see it. But hold on,
no.
Put your
you
face in the
can't see it.
camera.
Love, you gotta wait. Hold on.
All right, now where are you? We
Where you
can't
out
see
there in the
you.
forest?
I don't want to see the forest. I want to see you.
Oh wow.
Turn the camera around. Nobody cares about your house. Turn the
That's
camera around. There you go. Hey, how you doing, bro?
Go ahead, sir.
You in that Newport?
Man, he working on that house.
It ain't no Newport. That's
That
a
is so
camel.
racist, dude.
That's a
That is
camel. Ain't nothing
racist.
Newport about that thing. That's a camel. He don't
Yeah, that's
smoke.
a camel right there.
Oh my God. Anyway,
Soft,
what you
Go
got
soft
to
ahead,
pack.
say?
sir. You wanted to join. Go ahead, sir. The floor is yours.
Cause he's smoking that cigarette hard.
Do you talk?
What is this?
It looked like a Newport.
Oh my god.
Is
It's an
that a
American
Newport
Spirit.
or is that a Palm Olive?
American Spirits. They burn for
Oh
7
my
minutes.
goodness.
You want to do what?
He talking about the
7
cigarette
minutes?
burn
What
for
is
7
his
minutes.
break
It's
time?
American Newport.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but that's
He
his
came up here to
YouTube
smoke
though.
a
He
pork.
joined us.
Come
All
on, bro.
right, because we definitely don't want to
Did you
just
have
watch you
something
smoke.
to
You got
add,
something
or
to
you
say?
just hanging
Come
out?
on, bro.
You got an opinion on the topic?
Yeah, he just hanging out, y'all.
Uh-oh.
But
Drop him, Platt. We good.
Okay, I
We
tried.
good
All
on
right.
him.
Uh-oh.
hey, look at Bird. Bird is really going in for Bird. Come
She
on,
said
Bird.
Simone Biles is
Is
great,
Bird
but
up
not
here?
No,
charismatic.
that ain't her.
She's not.
I'm
Oh,
so
okay.
happy.
No, she
Look at this.
mad for
Now
some
this
reason.
nigga.
Somebody triggered her, and now she trying to be in her feelings. Saying
She calling y'all
y'all
pygmies.
ain't married, y'all got kids. So
Bird,
we
pull
talking
up.
about Megan right now.
Pull
We
up,
talking about
pull
You
up,
Megan.
Bird.
pregnant.
She
You
did
Who's
it the
her?
right way.
pregnant.
Oh, hold on, Bird. You calling Chantel a pygmy? You call Miss Love and Chantel pygmies?
Who you calling to pick me? Cause
She said y'all male
I
centered
ain't tried to be
pygmies.
picked yet, honey.
I'm mentors.
Hold up.
I'm
I
male
forgot. I
centered.
forgot. Hold up.
Bird
I
So
talking
now
forgot.
crazy.
if you did
No,
say
I
that, now you
forgot.
really
I
obligated
forgot.
to
What
pick
are
Hold
me.
these
up.
names, yo?
I forgot Chantel. Oh, the Zaddy. She's a Zaddy chaser. Yes, you
Mm-mm.
are. There you go.
I
Look, he got
told you I
he
got a
got a house.
Haitian man
He got a
now. I
house,
moved on
Chantel.
up.
He got a house.
Oh, that nigga always at work.
Look, that's his job.
Oh,
He
Yeah.
got
that's
that
the
old. He
Chantel
got
He
that
giving
Flash
up.
old
job.
wall.
Hey, he think this
That's his
Making
MTV.
grandmama's
me
house.
use
No,
that.
that
He
ain't
think
his
this
house.
MTV
He's
crib.
Yeah, that
making
is
them
an old
money.
wall
Yeah,
plaque.
that's
That
his
Them
plaque.
old
old
pictures, them
grandmama
old
wall.
So we're
walls. Like, look at them curtains, dingy curtains.
Look, he just showing
Yeah.
y'all what
That is
he
dingy.
just showing y'all what he gonna get in the
It's some
will.
old people in
Look
that
at the
house. Who your
ceiling.
granddaddy in there,
right.
bro? What's up?
That gotta be
That
his
that
grandparents'
place
house.
outdated like a
Bro,
motherfucker,
who
bro.
chose that color? What?
Hey, you need to stop smoking in that crib because your ceiling turning yellow.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, it
Yo,
is.
That's
this turned into a
diabolical.
roasted session.
Yo, who chose mint ice cream as a wall color? What
He
the-
cammed up. Nobody
Man,
told
don't
him to
that look
cam
like
up.
mint ice cream?
Damn, bro.
Why you showing us all these pictures, bro? Hey, yo, what? Hey, show us the lease. Show us the deed. Don't show us
Good.
pictures.
We don't
Anyway,
need to see the deed. So you need to be fixing that ceiling.
Who
Hey,
are
You
the
you,
chat
always
brother?
saying
putting
you a
put
squatter,
drywall
bro.
on that
You gonna
Somebody in the
introduce
chat saying you a
yourself? You gonna
squatter.
and
introduce
repaint
yourself
it.
or not? You gonna
It's a
introduce yourself?
t-shirt.
You, you're what?
It's a t-shirt.
Anyway,
Hey,
go ahead and
I
take
think
us
he got
Ooh,
upstairs
somebody's
so
do
we
you?
can
phone.
get a
Okay. Do you
show
have
of your
something to
ceiling.
add? You have something to add?
He got somebody phone.
Go on, take him upstairs.
No, he don't have nothing to add. Okay, so let me.
Yeah, let
He
him
don't found
loose.
somebody's
Cut him
phone
Yeah,
loose.
and he
oh
Plat,
figure
yeah,
out how
cut
to get
him
on
loose.
here.
yeah. So
Look
there you
like
go. I don't
he
know. We get people from all over the world, so somebody came up. So
He was just
I'm
trying to
just
be seen. That's all. He
I'm
wanted a
just I'm
moment.
just saying that
that's
I don't
hairline
think
was
somebody
he's.
nasty.
Did
else's
he
house
speak
too.
English?
That's his daddy's house. That ain't his house.
That ain't his daddy house, Plat. That's his great granddaddy house.
at
Yeah, it
least
looked
at
like
least you got a roof over your head, good brother. As long as he good,
with
y'all.
pictures and stuff on the wall and all that. Come on,
Them pictures from the 1920s.
easily.
Them
With the mint
Royal
green? The mint
Victorians.
green. I was
And
like,
then the mint
Mm-hmm.
green wall. And he
mm-hmm.
laughing too. He want
That
to be
don't look
roasted.
that look like he lived there involuntarily.
Are you a psych patient? patient.
An incel? Did you call him an incel?
What did you say?
No, I just yeah,
You
he
might
an
be right.
incel. He
I didn't know.
he in a
Eric,
cell.
I didn't catch it. You're right. He's an incel. I forgot you're incel.
He's in the cell. He's not an incel. He in
Yeah.
a cell. And they
He's an
got one room in
incel.
that house.
That's where his
He's
probation.
smoking, walking around in
There. He
flip
don't have to
flops
rush up.
by
That's because his
himself
mama ain't there.
with a
He
big
Is
he
that
ass
what you
big boy right
call
now.
hookahs? Flip flops?
Soon as she pull her, he gonna spray all that air freshener.
He is diabolical. Let me see the type of air freshener you got in your crib.
Them the type of nigga, them the type of dudes you date. Don't love. Them the type of dudes you be dating.
Bro,
Now.
smoking them 24/7s.
Whatever, man.
Chain smoking camels walking
Right.
around with flip flops in a big ass house by themselves.
That is
Big old
diabolical.
house. You know
A
he over
big
at his
old
cousin's
old
house right
house.
now.
In a minty green house.
With
Come
the
on, man.
big
Only
green
old folks
walls
have
with
wall color like
cigarette
that, man.
I
stains
know.
on the
I know.
ceiling.
Cause they colorblind. They can't really see it anyway.
With cigarette stains on the ceiling.
You having them old Mercedes like 1962.
Right.
That was a Ford Focus in the driveway.
Y'all
And
could
then he
kill
had the
all
nerve
that.
to have a Corolla.
It had
He
the
about to
hood
pull
up.
up
I
on
think I
y'all.
saw
Y'all
that
playing
too.
around.
Y'all crazy.
Now he did. He gonna display. He the one that displayed that Ford Focus.
Yeah, that was horrible,
And
bro.
he had the minivan version. So you know he got kids.
He died?
Yeah, man. You ain't see that
That's my
room when you
younger
turned around?
daughter.
No, it's
That
Mr.
room had hella
Boston.
toys on the floor.
And he's on food
You
Oh,
saw
stamps.
yeah.
twice?
I saw
Oh,
the
yeah. They
WIC
got so
card.
many toys, I fucking trip over them.
I saw the WIC
See?
card, Boston. Don't come up here with that. You on food stamps. I saw the WIC card. I saw it was laying on the
You
table.
saw the EBT card?
Yep.
I
But
definitely saw it too. It was on the table.
we waiting on that snap.
He's waiting. He got 3 days before the
Funny,
first.
bro.
He's waiting on them stamps to hit.
Waiting on them stamp, y'all. Dang, bro. That's crazy, though.
Anyhow,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking EBT cards, bro.
back to Megan.
Hey, Platt. Can I say
Mhm.
this about Meg real quick?
What the hell?
Somebody heating up a hot pocket.
What is that?
Well, we can't see you, Boston. So if you want to show off your criminal activities,
Hey,
brother.
man, don't show us
He
what
about
the
to bust
drugs
out
at.
the burritos. He about to
Hey,
bust out a taco.
It looks like he just lift up a cabinet and it looks like it's some things in it.
Oh, yeah, that's that nigga grandma house.
Yeah, man.
That nigga pulling out 50 cent pieces
Coming
and
over here
stuff.
with that, bro. Y'all
What?
got to
That
stop
nigga,
coming over here.
that nigga pulling out old quarters.
That is not a roll of quarters.
That's a
I don't know
1937 head ass.
It's a skull, huh?
What's going on?
Skull, no.
At this point, he balling out of
Now, you know
control,
your grandma
y'all.
gonna be mad that you went in her safe like that. And when she whoop your ass, I don't want to.
Some psycho shit, huh? Norman Bates.
He got the quarters in a bag like he finna go fight.
But
No, that's his
yeah,
parents' house, though. He's
you know that's his grandma's house. I'm glad you showed me where the
and
safe at, though.
And he's still
Appreciate that,
quarters,
partner.
though. He about to go buy some more
them old
cigarettes and
people
he finna
stuff.
get
I
a
don't know what he's
Modelo
doing.
with them quarters.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know.
Hey, what's the
what
code? 6969?
I don't think he speaks English, though. Hold on. This for all the people who think white people are special. Let me show you something. This dude's special. Look at this dude.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Yeah.
Why
he's special ed. Special ed.
Yeah, no. I just think I don't want to say it.
I remember him the last time.
Look at him. He's laughing and shit. He's smiling.
I'm going to get you some of these.
Yeah, I remember you.
What is that, Viagra? Is that Viagra?
No.
What, an Adderall? Timu Adderall?
No.
That's bipolar medication.
This is
Is that Ivermectin? What the?
No, it's a Renamax. It's mycelium extract of lion's mane.
Is it
Why do you
Ritalin?
look like Shia
Why do you take that?
Hold on.
Why do I take it?
Hold on, Tabor. Hold on.
It's good for the brain.
Hold up, Tabor. We got a guy.
It's not working.
A guy called up there and said, "Go read."
Might need to double the dose.
Morals on Dogmas. You remember that?
Yes, I did tell you that, and then I gave you a different book today.
That was you who did that. Oh, my fault. Look, he said.
Oh, that's you in the chat with writing the goddamn scriptures.
He said, "Go read that Freemason book." Look, I went and looked at a review, Tabor, and I was doing it for you because I wasn't gonna read it. But you said you was gonna read it. I was doing it for you. I was looking out for you. I read that. I went on Reddit and they had some reports. A dude said he read that book, full book. He said after he read that book, he was a 100% homosexual man.
Oh my
Whoa.
God.
I said, let me tell
Don't
Tabor. I said,
Flat.
let me tell Tabor before he reads that book and flips up on her. I said, man, I don't want Tabor. I
Appreciate you,
want that.
Flat.
No,
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
daddy.
you, Tabor.
don't
Because
do
they said
it.
you
What
after you
happened
done
to
with
the
that
T-Move
book,
Mind
version of Ricky
control.
Ricardo?
after you was done at that book, Tabor, they said you was gonna be on the other side. I saw that, and I said, no, I don't want to read that.
Mm-mm.
Mr. Boston, you read that book. I don't see no women out there, Mr. Boston. You got a lot of property.
Wow, babe.
You got a lot
Can
of
you come back on the camera
things.
T-Move version of Ricky Ricardo?
Whoa.
Somebody said Bird. That shit's Addy.
Oh,
Hey, Bird, come get
y'all
this
gonna
Birds
Addy.
leave
go
Bird
out there and
alone. Now
birds
you
will go
know
out
she
in the
already
wood.
seeing me
Bird,
pygmies.
let me know you going, Bird. I'm gonna put a policy on you.
Bro, you gotta pull up, man.
What
You
is he
say
trying
that.
to
It sounds
transform
like she
you?
They
here.
know you.
He's trying to transform you.
Somebody said
Hey,
that Corey
Bird,
Holcomb. What?
Bird, go
Corey
visit him.
Holcomb.
Yeah. Don't read it.
You'll make more money that doing. Let me get a policy on you. You make more than stripping.
The 250. But you think he gonna do something to her, Platt?
I don't think he will. I know he will.
Hey,
But you know what?
I ain't trying to laugh at that, but goddamn.
I think majority of men are gay.
Come on, Mama. Come on,
Man,
man.
here you
Nah,
go.
I have to agree with
Love.
Love
The heat
on
was
that.
off your ass.
A lot of men
Love,
is
I'm
on
glad
down
you
low.
said it because you
They
certainly
down
don't
Y'all
low.
sound like
deserve to
you
be
like
single,
They
men.
man.
on the
Y'all
down low.
deserve to be
Sorry.
single,
You
bro.
certainly don't sound like you like men. I'm
I
glad you said
know.
it.
No, I just think in a way. In a
When are
way.
you gonna make a Discord?
He's on
Miss Love, do you got a boyfriend?
the down
In
Hell
a
no.
way.
Oh, my bad. You got some.
You
Yeah,
said
I don't even date.
Of
I
course
why?
realize
not.
How old are you?
I'm very attractive too.
How old are you? No,
Put
you're
a
not.
picture up. Let's see.
No, you're
You
not.
And
say
I
you're
Don't
very
you do that.
attractive.
I don't date. I don't know why.
I'm finna drop you. You know
Because I don't want to
I'm
have
very
I
attractive.
don't want to
No,
have
love,
intercourse.
love, love. You're not an attractive woman. We ain't mad at you for
No,
that.
I'm not attracted to I'm not
You've been lying.
I'm
Hey,
not gay.
Platt,
Definitely
chill,
not
Why
Platt.
would
gay.
you say that?
Yeah, I'm not gay.
Bro.
I didn't
Platt.
say
You know
you
what I'm
was
saying? Your
gay.
It
nigga
I
Miss
needs
said
to
you're
Cap.
be
not
said.
attractive.
Okay.
I mean no
I didn't
disrespect,
say
but
you were gay. I said you weren't attractive. But we not
No, I'm
mad at
very
you.
attractive.
hey,
Well,
hey,
who up here got their picture up? Who's
man,
displaying their
I
I'm
got my
very
picture?
picture up.
private.
I got my
Hold on.
picture
I
up.
don't even
We
have
gotta be
social
careful
media.
My
with that
picture.
one.
Let's see
We
everybody's
gotta
I'm
be
very
picture.
careful with
private.
that when we gotta be careful with these people camming up. Some
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, the people who cam up are people who are insecure most of the time and
Mr.
showing their
Boston was
bodies and
that.
showing their faces. Those are
Nah,
the
that's the
people who are
opposite.
not, well, to me, that's what I think.
Well, why don't you show yourself, Mr.
Man, y'all
Right.
just throw
No,
that
I
word
just think that
around,
just
bro. Yeah, show
the more you
yourself.
show, the more
Well,
you show. I
nah,
don't
you
know
capping.
because
Knock
I
your
don't
And
bluff,
use.
Love.
Joy, she don't look
She
Love.
good.
I have
capping.
my
Yeah, I know.
picture
I
up.
Because
know.
I don't
attractive
care. I
women
don't
will
care
put up a
what you guys
picture.
Yeah,
think.
she capping.
I
Yeah,
know you
No,
don't. Hey,
I'm.
that's okay.
You
That's
know,
okay, Miss Love.
Yeah,
That's
it's okay.
okay.
I'm private. I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Hey, Miss Love.
I have
I
my
know.
Oh,
picture
I'm not
up,
no.
gonna
I've
and I
lie.
seen
am not
Chantel. Hold up. I've
insecure.
seen Chantel.
you an
No, my picture
incel.
is up, but I'm not insecure.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
So
I'm a
Chantel
today
looks
you
slim,
Is
have
that
my
she's a
attractive
picture
little
up.
Chantel who
woman.
had
anything.
the
She's
missing
a little
teeth?
I
anything.
don't
I've
care.
seen
I'm
Chantel.
beautiful.
I think you is slim though, but
I'm very
No,
slim and
Chantel,
beautiful.
hold up. I've seen
Why?
Chantel.
Why is you lying?
And I
Your
have my
voice is
Flat.
own
heavy.
hair, my
Why
own
is you
Oh,
long
lying,
I've
hair.
ma'am?
seen Chantel.
My
Ma'am,
hair
I've
your
seen
since
voice is
sister locks
heavy.
and it's
How you
long.
gonna say
It's.
that you swim?
Chantel
I'm not
is
gonna
little.
lie.
She's tiny.
I'm a
She's a
grown
little
woman.
tiny thing. She's a
I've
little
never
tiny
heard a
Hey, is
thing.
that
slim female
Chantel
with
who
a
got
heavy
her teeth
voice.
fixed?
After dying 9
I,
times, you
I,
stop giving a shit.
what the hell is
What
going
kind
on
of
Yeah.
up
demonic
here,
shit
Mr.
is
yo?
Boston,
that?
what happens?
What in the Charlotte Bowl?
Right. What the?
Yo, what is going?
What did he say?
He said something about dying 9 times or
He
something.
talking
Yeah.
about something after dying 9 times, you no
Yeah,
longer give a
Boston,
fuck.
what's going on with you, man? You out in the
You a
woods
cat or something?
with a book.
He on
Dude,
that
I
dog.
fucking been through a lot of shit in my life.
Yeah,
Well,
he on that
please.
Oh
dog
man, y'all
food.
don't
Well,
got
look,
this
we
man
gotta
talking about us,
hold on. We gotta
man.
follow the guidelines. We can't use the profanity, brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
Don't
man,
no.
use
meth to
it.
do that to you.
Yeah, crystal meth will.
No,
Shit.
I don't. I don't. I don't do drugs.
Yeah, he don't. It don't seem like it. Yeah, he's out there in the forest.
So is you depressed because you was smoking that cigarette so hard and the nicotine
He
made
don't do
you
drugs. Drugs
depressed?
do him.
Oh, that's bogus.
Yeah, I smoke weed. That's about
That
it.
is
That's
drugs.
drugs.
What's wrong?
Coffee is a drug.
Where you at? You in what? Where you at? You
Tobacco's a
overseas?
drug.
You overseas somewhere, right?
Oh, I'm fucking in Massachusetts, bro.
Oh, you in Massachusetts?
You ain't gotta
That
say
makes
it
sense.
like that.
That makes sense.
I'm in fucking Massachusetts, bro. Really? Really, nigga?
We
In
got a woman.
Massachusetts, bro.
We got a woman up here, Mr. Boston. Her preference is white men.
Whoa.
Are you single?
Huh?
He's not even
You want to
white.
see what
He's
my
a
wife looks like? Give
Mexican.
me a second.
I was about to say,
What you
You
say?
got a wife? What?
Yeah.
Love don't have her picture up,
I
so
hope
how he
you
gonna
do,
see
bro. You
her?
got enough property.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be on there by yourself.
Hey,
No,
is your
because
wife
men are attracted
is
to
your
my
wife
voice. That's
elderly?
how you know a person's beautiful with your voice. Your voice, you can tell
Stop it.
when a person.
Hold on,
Miss
That is
Love.
a lie.
Miss Love.
Whatever.
That
Your
is the
voice
biggest lie
like you could
Whatever.
be
I
on the O
don't
line.
care.
from a storyteller.
everybody, time
Whatever.
out, everybody.
You can hear it, and you're just like,
Hey,
okay.
Miss Love,
No,
do
that's
you know what
false.
do you know what a femcell is, Miss Love?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know. That's I don't go on. I don't do this stuff online. I
You
hate
give
it.
me femcell. You give me femcell.
What does that mean?
The same. You don't know what an incel is?
I just want to
No.
know the voice part. How somebody can be beautiful physically because their voice, they have a nice
I'm
tone. I know
joking. I'm just playing. I'm just
I'm
let me
trying
playing.
to tell you, big girls be having the cutest voices, and she don't have one.
I don't have one. See, okay, but I'm just saying. I'm playing. I'm just playing.
I won't
Relax.
comment on your voice because I'm
not
a
going at it.
female
She
and I don't
cool.
know.
She just
I'm just
You
saying.
definitely can't
All I'm
tell a
saying
person's
is, it
appearance
sounds
by
like
a
her vocal
voice.
cords
No,
are a little
because
heavy.
I was, smoking, and so my voice got deeper. Just relax.
You was smoking.
What you smoking?
Yeah, she is
A
smoking. That
vape?
makes sense.
Oh my God.
She smoke weed.
But
She smoke
you know what?
backwoods.
You
Boss,
sound
you
like
was
you
smoking.
smoke.
Boss,
She smoke Virginia Slim.
I'm being real.
You smoking some weed, Boston? Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
figured.
backwoods.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I just smoke
You got
papers. I
to
can't
do
handle
that.
the
They don't got
tobacco.
backwoods in
I don't care,
Massachusetts.
y'all
I
can
can't
do
handle.
that.
I can't handle
I don't
the
have
tobacco.
the
We ain't
most. I
mad
don't
at you,
have the
so
most
now that
appealing
explains a lot,
voice,
though. That
but
explains
I
a
Yeah.
lot.
damn sure ain't ugly.
Yeah.
My voice is not that appealing, but I'm surely not
No,
ugly.
it is. To me, it is.
No, I
Who
have
said that?
raspy
Chantel?
voice.
Whatever, man.
I
People
have
hate on the
Chantel,
listen.
weirdest thing. Nothing.
I
wait,
keep
hold
it.
on,
I
hold on.
What
keep
do
Wait a
you
it
want
minute,
to
wait a minute.
hear?
real
A
though.
fake,
Hold on,
a
because we
fake
probably
voice.
did y'all hold up? Did we miss this? Juan, Azriel, Tabor, Joey, Boston. Did we miss? Are you flirting with Chantel, Miss Love?
Oh my God, you guys are
Oh
crazy.
That's what
my
it sound like.
gosh.
That's what it
Now,
sounds
where did
like.
you even
That's
get
what I
that
got.
from? What did she
No.
do to you? Didn't
Yo,
even
you
do
can't be
anything to
friends
flirt.
with your guy friends. If I said that to you, you're talking to your guy friends, and you
Don't
guys are
talk like
deep
that.
into your talk,
Don't
and I'll
say
be like,
yo.
"Oh, what are you flirting with your
Let me back,
friend here?
let me back
Come
up a
Okay,
little
on!" Or
bit.
this
that's
guy,
diabolical.
yo, you men are just too much. You guys need to get out of your
And
go.
then she ain't
Ah!
even. She don't
Are
even know
you
what I
Prince
look like,
Stella?
so I
You're
could be
Prince
ugly.
Stella. You
I
from
could be
Prince Stella?
ugly.
Chantel got a
He
sneak
told.
peek.
Who said that? Women imagine things in their head. Who said that?
Are
Play.
you
She a
from Prince
femcell,
Stella's
You
man.
school?
did. You just imagine that.
No, the guy said it. That was his major point. That men do the same.
No, they don't.
That means you're delusional. Who
Okay,
said that? Who said something about delusional?
on the count of three, everybody
So a
put
lot of
y'all
people are
You
picture
did.
up.
delusional.
On the count of
You
three,
did.
everybody put your photo up.
Okay, one.
I got my
I
photo
don't
up
know where to
already.
get my photo together. I don't do this. I've been doing this recently because I'm
Just
just,
get the picture.
Well,
trying.
what you
Just
mean
I
you
get the
don't
don't
have
do
a
picture.
it?
picture.
And don't be
Three.
going
There you
on
go.
Google
Three.
searching random
No, I
people
don't have a
Instagram
My
picture.
photos.
picture's up. That's me looking nice and slim in the gym. You
Well, you
feel me?
mean
Let
on the
me
on the
see.
on the
Sorry.
Let me see.
avatar?
Let me
My
see.
I
picture's
don't
up.
want to. I
Flat.
don't know. Yeah, on the
Flat.
avatar.
Put
I
his
don't.
picture up so we can see him
No.
nice and slim in the gym. I want to
You
see
want
it.
me? You want me to pull that up?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
You're right. I'm ugly.
Okay.
Let me see it.
Yeah.
Oh, now you ugly.
Yeah, I'm ugly.
There you go.
I'm
Okay.
fat and ugly.
Okay. All right.
Who are that?
You
Who?
can't see that, Chantel.
Yeah, I really can't, but it's a nice picture. You know.
Yo, I can't see.
Okay, now put
I
my
got
picture
more.
up.
I got
What are
more.
we
Hold
supposed to
on.
be
Hold
looking
on.
at?
He's showing a whole bunch of. We'll let you do it in a minute, Eddie. We ain't trying to enlarge you, brother, because you. I'll let you show your
I
pictures.
can't help it. I struggle with
This is
vanity.
about 4
I
years ago.
struggle with vanity.
Okay,
He
show me my
struggles with
picture.
No.
what?
Hold on. I dated this
That's
chick.
her over there.
I dated this.
That's who over where?
Wait,
Hold on. This chick, hold on. And we talking about back in the look. I'm just gonna make the point. Back in the day, right? Well, anyhow, she was real pretty, real pretty. Her
Let's
family,
hear.
no. Her family thought she was real pretty. That woman went over there. That woman hit me with a photo album. That shit must have had 1,000 pictures in it. I said, damn. Man, she had so many pictures.
Because
She actually only had one boyfriend all of her life.
Hold
As a
up.
woman,
This is
you have to
before. Hold up. We're not talking about no internet. I can imagine what it is for the internet. Because I can
Yeah.
imagine now because they take selfies 5 times a day. It's got to be 3,000, 5,000 pictures. That woman hit me with 1,000 pictures, man. I couldn't believe it. I was like,
I don't take pictures of her.
She took
Who
a
is
picture
that?
almost
That's what
every
I'm saying. Who
day
is that?
That's my
for
wife.
like 4
Is he
years.
still here?
Every day.
The one who is on the
Every day.
picture?
Hey, Play, I do a chick
No,
the
y'all
same
was
way,
just tripping
Play.
because she didn't think it was weird. I looked at it and I thought that shit was I thought that shit was ridiculous. But now her family was for it. She was like, and then she had pictures of herself not in the book on the wall. So they were proud of their daughter, man. They were proud of her.
She's definitely self-absorbed, but that's
That
cool.
was self-absorbed for sure.
On the wall?
Because
She
I
had
knew
pictures of
I
her?
knew a chick that was the same way. She had pictures all around the crib, and same thing, Plat. She had a big old photo album book, and she whipped it out from when she was a little girl all until when she grown. I'm like, damn, baby, you kept all them pictures, and the plastic that used to go around the pictures and all that.
I have a lot of pictures.
She even had the Polaroid joints from back in the day. Remember, you used to fan it to get
that
picture.
one? Mm-hmm.
And you know what, Joy? You just
Maybe her folks
These are my two
I have
daughters.
some
Is that
pictures, but not a
Joey?
lot.
Is that
This is
Joey?
Sophia. This is
What?
Emily.
Oh, he's showing his
Joey.
wife.
What's
Hold
up?
Boston
I
showing
can't
his
see her.
wife.
You can't see who?
I can see her.
I can't
See
see.
who?
I can't see the person.
Well, if he put
Put
her
her
on
up,
there,
man.
she's way in the back. Look, I got it. Yeah, hey,
Yeah, I
Boston,
can't
we
see
don't
it,
do the
cuz.
kid thing like you got a little baby in the back. So
Yeah, bro, calm down, bro.
I don't even know if that was real though, because that nothing.
Is
I ain't gonna
it
say
a blow
that.
up?
No, there was
This
a
is my elder daughter on my sailboat.
yeah, it's a
Is
picture. I
that
thought
who's
so because
that?
people weren't moving yet. I don't know about that, Mr. Boston.
You kind of
What's up?
scary, Mr. Boston.
Oh my God.
Have you
Yo,
finished your book?
you sharing family pictures with strangers. That's
That
weird.
nigga, that motherfucker
Joey.
said read Dogma
What up,
and
Chantel?
Where your
that shit
picture
free
at?
Scottish.
It's up.
This is my wife.
Hold up. The shit said Scottish.
Is he gonna? Are you
Let
okay?
us see his
Scottish
we want to see
Also,
we want to see
Freemasonry.
he
your
wears
wife.
skirts. He wears skirts. The cute
I don't know. He
things.
might. It says Scottish Freemasonry. I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
he's a
What?
Freemason.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I'm not a
Well, he's the
Mason.
one who sent you the book.
He wear
Don't read
kilts.
it.
Ask him what's his
You gonna
path.
read it? Hold up. Do it for us, Miss Love. Go read it.
No, you said he sent you the book. No.
I don't want to
No,
turn.
I don't want that. I don't want that shit.
So, Miss Love, you not gonna cam up for us for real?
No. No.
You know what? It might be
No, I'm
Chantel. You want to?
I'm very.
She's
She
not
ain't got her
bad.
wig on.
Yeah, I don't wear wigs.
She
I have
sounds.
locks. I have
She
sister
alright.
locks.
She
See, that's
sounds
Oh
like
fine.
yeah.
Denny.
Don't cam up.
Like
Don't
she
cam up.
worked
Don't
at
do that.
Denny's or something. She don't sound.
No, sister locks are gorgeous.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, I
you know
love
what I'm
love
them.
saying?
that.
Yeah. Them.
I think every black woman should do it. Their hair,
Yeah, I think
my
that
hair's in my back.
Sound like Uber.
You
You work
lazy.
for Uber.
Damn, the
You
cat don't
lazy.
stop.
That's why you got locked.
I don't. Hey, I don't listen.
Plat
I
said
know
sound like work for
anything's
Uber.
possible because I worked in that field. I know
You smiling
anything's
too hard. You
possible.
smiling too hard while you
Sound
talking.
You could be
very
talking to.
Uberish.
Look at this. People are playing like Call of Duty, and you know who popped in? Chris Brown.
Oh,
And they didn't realize. Yeah, they were playing with Chris Brown the whole time. You don't
Yeah,
know what can
yeah.
happen.
She supposed
Who
to
You
be
don't
cares
know
with
who
about
you
Chris
could
Chris
Rock.
talk
Brown?
to.
She
I don't
hurt.
want to. I don't want to play Call of Duty
She
with
hurt.
Chris Brown.
No, but they didn't
Right. What
realize.
the
They
hell?
recognized his voice.
oh
That's a
my
bad
I
God.
example.
don't want to play Call of Duty
No,
with Chris Brown.
Oh my god.
you don't have to. But some people
Play.
they play where they jump in, right?
How
You
we get
not
on
gonna
Call of Duty?
I'm just saying you could be on. You could be
Miss Love,
online
you
with
play Call of Duty?
anyone.
You play Call of Duty?
No,
You don't play no
Yeah,
video
Hell
game?
no, she don't
no, I
play.
don't play
She
What
video
play
was your
video
games.
hobby?
My
games.
wife doesn't play video games either, and that's a goddamn
What
shame.
the? Where did that come from?
why
What?
your ass always
He's
coming on the
still
damn in
here.
the damn microphone fucking
He
divine.
talks.
Stop doing that. Be regular when you talk to us.
Hey, Miss Love.
That Chantel talking?
Scared me.
I'm
Miss
serious.
Love.
That is weird. Now that
I'm
really
Hold
scared.
on, we got Buck
that's
up, a
creepy.
rare appearance by Buck. Go ahead, Buck.
Oh,
Buck.
what up, Buck?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Chilling.
Buck.
Wait.
Hey, I just want to interject and speak on the topic.
You finna
Thing,
cam up for us, Buck?
was that?
You gonna cam up for us, Buck?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh,
But
damn.
Yeah,
let me speak on the topic. But this whole Clay situation, the thing is, there's a lot of chicks like Megan Stallion in the States, and they doing this to regular dudes. But the thing is, a lot of regular guys, they don't have as much options as Klay Thompson. So when she ran into Klay Thompson, every girl is throwing themselves at Klay Thompson, and it's like
It's Thompson. Your accent hitting too hard.
he's gonna cheat. You see what I'm saying? He's gonna cheat. He got
That's
so much
true. They're just
options.
gonna be throwing that pee on him. That's true.
Hold on. Let him go. Go ahead, Buck. Go ahead, Buck.
So I mean,
that's
that
what
whole
most chicks.
cheating
That's the
story,
only thing most chicks
wasn't
have.
Don't
surprised.
let him shake you now, Buck. Don't let him shake you. Stay on
It's
top.
not gonna end
Topic,
well, and she got what she got.
There you
Right.
go.
Okay. So what
He's a
did you
baller.
get?
He's a baller. That's
What
what they
did you
do.
get, Buck?
What?
Why get so quiet? What the hell happened?
That's the first time being quiet. You right,
Y'all
bro.
scared Buck off?
You exactly right, Buck.
Yeah.
You right, bro.
I'm not used to dealing with a guy like Klay. Megan is used to dealing with the thugs that she normally deals with. And
Yep.
she found out they
Saying
don't all
thugs
act the
extra
same.
hard. The thugs.
Hey, Platt, you know what else I think too? That she thought she had a Vic, like, cause she seen that he was a corny dude. He want to
Right.
go
I
golfing.
believe
He on
that.
the boat. He just he doing
No,
corny
but she's
Michael
a
Jackson
nerd.
thing.
She's a big
Hold on,
time
Miss
nerd.
Love. Hold on.
She's
So
a
No, she
nerd.
not.
he was.
Yes, she
No,
is.
she not.
She is not all right, but my
She's a
thing is,
Definitely
hot
not a
girl.
nerd.
she
I
she
don't
she
know.
just tried to
Seems
play the
nerdy.
part because she looked at, okay, I got this dude that's a multi-millionaire. I'm about to cash out and kick my feet up. She want to cash out. She don't want to keep shaking her ass and doing corny shows on Broadway. She want to relax.
Because I definitely feel
I
like
think
you're out
most
there with the
celebrity
bouncers.
women want a baby with a celebrity. That's what I think.
No,
Look,
they want their feet put up. They want to get put up by a
Joey,
millionaire.
Most women
Yeah,
do in
they want to be
general.
kept.
Joey, we about to have our baby.
Who?
Uh-oh.
I ain't having
Meg,
no baby.
Okay.
What?
All right, we
Megan
locked
Thee
Hey,
in.
Stallion,
hold on,
Megan Thee
Name them
Stallion is
platinum.
not a nerd.
Chantel, I'm done, baby.
Love, man. Hold
She
on.
a
Name them
hood chick
platinum
with
now.
she a hood
Name them
chick with a
platinum.
diploma.
Y'all about to have a
When?
baby. Name them
Right, go
platinum.
ahead.
You say
When's the
what?
guy?
If we have a baby, what?
Name them platinum.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
that's the worst.
About to
You know
Google
me and
that.
Joy
Platinum?
got you.
Why you
No more, ain't no
why
more
you
babies
Uh-oh.
sentencing
coming
that
out of
kid
there.
to therapy
That
when they get
kid
out?
is platinum.
They
I
gonna
am
talk
not
about
having
him
no
for
Mm-mm.
real.
babies. I'm cool, play. I'm done. I got my boy, my girl.
You
I
name
ain't saying
you name that
this.
baby
Joey,
platinum.
Joey,
The
let's
only
be
path he
for
has in
real.
life is rapping.
We definitely
Yeah.
having a child. As
That's
many
it.
times as me and you got into
Why
it,
does it have to
it's
be a he?
love.
The
It's
platinum could
love.
go either way,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
All
What
right,
if it's a
it could be a
girl?
female. She's gonna
She
be
could
a
be a
rapper.
stripper.
A
She could be
stripper.
open.
A
What's
stripper.
wrong with
Coming to
that?
the
What are you talking
stage,
about?
platinum head ass.
We gonna name
It's
her
horrible. Don't
Clanisha.
do that.
Her name
No,
is gonna
don't
be
name your child that.
Clanisha.
Who?
Tranisha.
What?
I know you. I know you ain't just say
Clanisha.
a name with
Did you
the
say
ending Isha
Clonisha?
in it.
Clanisha.
That's an
Clanisha.
Who's named
automatic
that?
L.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, she losing it like
That
already.
is
No, I heard a
diabolical.
name. I heard a
I
name.
can't
It
even say
was.
that with a straight tone.
I know. I can't. You can't even say it right.
Clanisha.
Clonisha.
But that sounds like a disease. What the?
Facts though.
Oh man, I just came back from the clinic, bro. What happened, man? I got that Clonisha, bro. Hell no, I'm good.
Okay, but
Diabolical. I quit.
honestly, you
Hot
know
girl
what? I
summer.
think,
Slow
to tell you the
down.
truth, this is the truth. I think that whole relationship was a PR stunt.
It was.
See, now we going back to what I initially
Sorry.
said that everybody
This is
argued against
look
it
how we're
being a
talking and
PR stunt.
arguing. They're making so
All
much
right.
money off of
So
us.
we had to be on the stream for 5 hours to come to the conclusion. If we were a
Yeah,
jury, we'd be in bad shape.
sorry. This was like predicted.
Platt. I
I
got a
bet you have
different
the album
respect
coming
for
out for the
Lori
summer.
Harvey now too, Platt.
Oh, this was an album promotion.
Yeah,
Yeah, all of a
I got
sudden,
a, I got a
the
different
album drops.
I got a different respect for Lori Harvey now, Platt. I can't
Uh-oh.
lie.
Okay.
Oh
Lori,
man.
I feel bad for her.
hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Let me get the floor real quick. Let me holler at my man Platt, because he like Lori Harvey. Lori Harvey ain't no goofy. Even if them niggas was keeping it pushing on her and dealing with another chick, she ain't never been on Instagram up there complaining, whining. She
Nope.
just kept it
Nope.
pushing.
Yep.
She did try to complain about Michael B. Jordan. Now we're not gonna act like that.
Yeah,
She
But
yeah, she
did.
did.
She
And she's
kinda,
been
but
with
she
a lot
ain't
of
trying
men.
to.
and she
She
sure
ain't.
And like
has.
she's been with a lot of
But
bad
she's
men.
But
Like
comfortable.
Chantel, she
No,
ain't
but
exposing though. She ain't go at his neck like that.
nah,
Lori
you
is
guys give excuses because you like the way the
Nah,
woman
you
Nah,
give
looks.
I heard
excuses.
what she
Yeah, you guys
Lori
said.
need to
is
give
comfortable
that
in
up.
Ain't no
her
But Joy,
excuses.
heart.
What
Joy,
up, Platt? What
Stop
up?
going
Joy,
off the visual.
Joy.
Because she
What
is
up?
what
You're
she
Philly.
is. Most of these
Huh?
girls in Hollywood
Love, Miss
are
Love, Miss
are
Love, Miss Love.
304s.
She ain't gonna do
Sorry.
that. So let her finish, Joy. She's not gonna stop.
Breathe,
So
I
baby,
think all of
breathe.
them are.
okay.
Sorry.
Lord Jesus.
All right, we'll try now. Joy,
What's up, Platt?
you're a Philly
Let me try
nigga.
that.
I am. I'm a
Philly
Philly
nigga.
nigga.
Would you try to drop a ring on Lori, or would you keep blowing her back out?
Be honest, bro.
We had this conversation, Platt. I'll keep blowing that back out.
There
She
you
just want.
go.
She want
Oh
to
Now
my
lay.
As you
god.
should.
She
I
want.
think
Really,
Joy gonna
not.
drop a ring, man.
She want to.
Joy
She
gonna give
want
her a
to.
ring.
Listen, I'll pull out the old school Chevy for it, Platt. She want to listen to the pipes of the Chevy. She gonna get a chicken box, and I'm gonna
See,
probably hitting. I'm
Not
gonna
a
hit in the
chicken
back
box.
seat. I got the bucket seat, so I'm gonna hit in the back.
she would.
She
well,
ain't
Let me
even
tell you something.
she ain't even
see
getting
the
the
You
pro-
know how
hotel
hold
room.
up.
You
This is
wouldn't
the
Lori
even
is
know
problem
you're
is
around
Man,
no.
her.
In
Joy
this world,
capping,
Up.
the
man.
problem, the
Lori
I ain't
problem
is
gonna
a
wait
is
for
high
Tabor.
class
Tabor,
whore.
I
in
ain't
She's
this
gonna wait
not
for
in,
going.
him.
in this world we live in now, 2020, what 4 or 3 or whatever when they start they
26.
in the
26,
world
24?
we
Platt.
live in
26,
God
now,
Platt.
damn.
in the
She's a
world we
high
live in
class
now,
whore.
men are punished for being good men now. So if you
Yeah, it's
want to
No,
like
over.
nah.
her, if you want to be a good man, now men are punished. All you
You guys
now,
hate Russell. What's his name? Russell
now
Wilson. You guys hate on him.
No,
Why?
Russell Wilson is solid.
no,
He's
Joy,
solid.
Joy just said he a Philly nigga. It don't apply to him. He keep blowing the back
Oh,
out.
come on, man.
Now hold up, but this the
Chicken
thing
box.
though, love. When the babies come, Chantel, when the babies come, then the
Hmm.
women complain about the man. The man said, well, I wanted to marry you. You ain't want to get married. So I'm gonna keep throwing the back out.
So
I
what
don't
happened?
get it.
What
What the
happens?
man
Platinum.
can't win no matter what he does. So he's
Platinum.
like,
What
hey, I'm
happens
here
when
for
the
the fun
baby comes?
times. That's all you want.
Okay, but what happened when the baby comes? Because you're gonna mention the baby. Like, what we doing
Oh, so
with
hold
it?
up. So when she gets out of shape and unattractive, now she
No,
wants
you lose
to
that
claim the
weight
man.
back.
Get
Not every woman stay fat. That's a choice.
A
So
majority
you
do.
can't
It's a
you
lot
can't
more
say
it's a
that.
lot more
What you
motherfuckers
talking about?
choosing that.
Oh my God.
right.
That's a
We
personal
got to go
choice to
back to
stay
this
fat.
stream. We back at this stream. So when she gets dumpy and out of shape, that's when the man should claim her.
No,
That
because
back is
you should claim
wide.
her because she just had your
Jesus.
baby. She gave you life.
She gotta lose that weight though,
She gave herself
Chantel.
life. Don't do that.
Okay, so guess what? Get her some bone broth soup and tell her she can't
These
eat no
women ain't
solid
gonna
food for
lose no
30
weight.
days.
I never
Yeah.
claimed anyone for
Have
30
you
That
seen
days.
sound
have
like
you seen how the
slavery. That
women
sound
in
like
other
bondage.
countries have babies? You'll be
And they
amazed.
they look
The
good
aftercare
afterward.
the aftercare of when they have a baby.
Hold on. But y'all lose weight fast after
When
y'all
you
have a
gonna have
baby too.
your first
Platinum.
baby,
No, you
love?
didn't just post the steps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bogus. Really? That is not what it looked like.
That is what it
He
becomes.
close.
No,
That
number three just
Oh
love to
my.
eat. Number two still getting her back blowed out, and number one being hit on the
Mm-mm.
regular. She probably can't even hide it.
we know
All
that.
three of them get smashed
Mhm.
because it's a hole and it's
I think
connected to a
all of them
female.
get it. All
Yeah,
of
But
them.
all of them can get it, but number three love the meals. Like she's probably one of those. I'm finna
I'm
cook for
done.
you, comfortable.
Nah.
nah,
Number two and number three,
number
I
three
ain't
eating
going. I'm cool.
everything.
They,
Number three
you
the
guys like
hottest.
number 3?
Number three the hottest.
You think
No,
so?
three is not the hottest. No, don't
Nah.
do that.
Oh
Number
We not
three
gonna
my.
is the
lie.
hottest.
We
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna lie
Chantel.
about it.
He
Come on,
is?
Chantel.
Come on.
No, we not gonna lie about it now.
I don't fat shame. So
It's
this is the
because
thing.
people go off the
It ain't.
face.
Hey,
The
hey,
face
it
It's not
card.
ain't
about
fat
what you look.
shaming.
I've said several times
I don't.
before. It's not about what you look like. It's about what you bring to the table, and it's about your personality. Is it a vibe or not? So
Mhm.
you
Okay.
could be big.
We
Now,
are the one.
let me tell you, I dated a fat guy once, right? Now,
Uh-oh.
One.
Uh-oh.
sex couldn't. I had to stop because sex couldn't happen. You're not finna lift
Oh
your stomach
my.
That
up
was a
and
fat
run a
dude, man.
possibility of dropping it on
Now,
me.
why are
You're
you
not
talking
doing
bad
that.
Is
about
that
this
how?
man? That's
My
fat
So
friend,
shaming.
no, I had someone tell me something like that. Is that true? They have to lift their belly
No,
up?
hold up,
I'm
because
telling
Go
y'all
out there and
you,
doing it
find
again.
out.
first of
No, no,
all,
no, y'all
you
doing
can
it
you
again,
can
Chantel.
forget
Hold up, y'all doing it
I
again.
wonder if that's real.
Y'all doing it again. Y'all
what.
keep blaming the man. Maybe it was you. You're
No,
not attractive.
I couldn't even, it wasn't no rodeo riding
Maybe
or
you're
nothing.
not
The stomach was in
attractive.
the way. The stomach was in the way.
The
Maybe a
stomach
man, when he sees you
Listen,
in that
to do
position,
back shots.
he's
Sorry.
just fucking not attracted to you.
no,
Maybe,
no, no,
maybe
no.
you
I
should have
fuck with
crawled underneath his stomach,
Yeah, you
put
should
his
have
gut on your
crawled
back.
under it. Yeah.
no. What it boiled down to was I had to suck on his nipples while I played
Uh-oh.
with him a little
Suck
bit.
on his
Incorrect.
You know
Oh
what? I'm
my.
gonna
nipples.
kick
So
you out because
Oh
you
Oh
lying.
my
God.
gosh.
His
That's
nipples.
those men
His
have
nip.
problems.
Hold up,
Some
you
men
guys
have.
believe that? Hold
She
up.
thought you was sucking on a nipple. That was that nigga
Yeah,
elbow.
his nipples. Y'all believe that? You believe that she sucked on his nipples?
I
Chantel,
did.
You ain't
Get
suck on
your
I
that
ass
nigga
out of
nipple.
definitely,
here.
I definitely sucked the
Get your
shit
ass
out of
out of
those
here. You
you
nipples.
know better
freaked
than that.
That
out,
nigga built
yo.
like a
I
big
think
titty.
you went
She didn't
somewhere.
know
I
where it
Look,
think you
was.
went
I
in a
used
They're
to
different.
be,
sensitive. You know
I
why?
I
think you
have,
Because
went
he has a lot of
a little bit
estrogen.
lower.
He
I
has a
Chantel,
lot
I
have,
of
think you went a little bit
estrogen.
lower. You know what? There you go. You see what I'm saying? She sucked
Yep.
on his nipples. Women
I
won't
did.
tell the truth.
I did.
What
I'll
do you
suck your
mean?
nipples, platinum.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
So what?
Whoa,
what?
Hey, you know
whoa,
what? I ain't gonna lie.
Audrey.
Whoa.
Okay,
I ain't gonna
wait.
lie.
What
Hey,
are you talking
it's
Hold
girls
about?
who
on.
like that crap. It's
And
girls who
you
like
know
that crap.
what?
What?
And you know what?
They
Your
Hey,
Yes.
nipples will
guys
get
like
hold on.
it.
bruised.
I didn't
Your
hear
nipples
nothing.
No,
will
Hold
get
What's
on.
going
no,
bruised
no,
on?
we
just like a
don't.
woman's
No,
My
nipples.
girl like
Men
doing
don't
that
like
crap.
it?
Chantel.
Like,
Chantel,
no,
come on.
it's
Joey,
My
I'm
girl like doing
sucking
that
your
crap.
nipples
And I
too.
had
absolutely
to
not.
hit her jaw a couple
Chantel,
Yes,
don't
times.
do
I
Like, stop
that.
am.
playing with me.
I don't
Don't
know.
do
Don't
that.
men
Listen,
like all bunch?
She
Men
wilding.
like all types of
Here?
stuff, don't they? You
No.
don't know. Men
No,
hide their stuff they like.
no,
They
we
hide
don't.
it. You guys hide your
No, you
freakiness.
don't. If you like a dude,
No,
if you like
no.
a dude who like that play in the backside, he gonna let you know.
I'm
nah,
not
I didn't say
entertaining
nothing
this
about
Okay,
the
that
conversation,
nipple
backside.
bro.
suck.
That's
Y'all
doing too
niggas
much.
wilding.
The
Yeah, hey,
nipples
love,
can
love.
get
We
gay.
can't do that. If y'all started going down that gay stuff,
Yeah,
we can't
man.
That's
have
Right.
not gay. Platinum, me sucking your
I
nipples are
don't
not
want my
gay.
No,
nipple
no, it's
sucked.
definitely it's definitely on
Y'all,
that
Chantel.
side, man.
Let
No,
me tell you
no.
something. Your
No, there's
nipples will
guys I
get
guess
your
who like it.
nipples. Your nipples will
Chantel.
get
No, and
hard.
No, no. All
they
right,
also
bye.
like your
Bye,
draws
Chantel.
They
to
like
put
just
on.
Bye,
some guys.
Chantel.
Listen, I've heard guys who tell
Love,
you.
hey, got
love,
it right.
I've
love.
met
You'll be
guys
Miss
next.
who
Love, you
just
You'll
next.
be
She
You
like
next, Miss
love.
women.
they
Love.
just
You'll be
tell you they
next.
want to do like
Miss
oral
Love,
Love,
you
stuff
you
to you.
next.
next. Love, you're gonna
No,
be
no,
next.
no. Why would they
Don't
just
come up
want to
here
do
with that
oral
gay
stuff
Drop
to
shit.
her
you?
Don't
ass,
you
That's
know
it.
Plat. Drop her.
Who does that?
Okay. You say
She
Okay.
like
something
women,
gay.
man.
Don't say nothing gay, Shanti. I mean,
No, 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 no. I won't. I'm not.
okay.
I'm just saying that.
We don't know
I'm
the
just
nipple
saying people
stuff.
are they like
That's
different
And she's still going.
that's
senses.
for women.
I
That's
don't
for
know.
women.
I'm not. No, no, no. I'm not on that side. Don't get twisted.
Yikes,
I
Thank you.
blame
man.
I blame Chantel for that nasty little secret.
Man, listen.
Mm-mm.
I
Chantel won't cam up, so we don't even know. Somebody said she looks like Mick Jagger.
Mick
Yeah.
Damn.
Jagger is crazy.
Mick Jagger.
That's what they said in the chat. So I don't know. Let me go block them. Let me block. Get
I
the
don't
hell out.
know.
Aw.
Look at Bird. Look at Bird talking about a lot of men like
Aw,
that. Look at
thanks.
yo, come on,
And,
We
yo.
don't
and,
want
and
to hear
that's
you.
why Jessica hate men now, because all the men she been with, they just been feminine motherfuckers with dicks.
Oh Lord,
That's diabolical.
whatever that is.
Legit.
What?
I don't know
That's
what
Talking
that
about
crazy.
is.
men like that, Joe. Hey, my girl be talking about that. Why won't you let me
I
do it? I
went.
said, bro, I don't do that, man. Bro, you
Hey,
don't
hey,
go ahead.
hey, I went to
Bro,
Vegas.
I be
The
having a
what?
shoulder checker sometimes.
No, I went to Vegas and they was having this convention, right?
Mm.
And I didn't even know. I was just in Vegas, and I went downstairs, and this big old convention all downstairs. They had a whole section. It was all these adult entertainers. So I'm walking around. So I went to this table, and there was this white chicks, right? Fine, they were fine. No, no, I'm not. That ain't my preference. But they bodies were so tight. I was like, damn, look at their body. body. So I go over there and they had a whole bunch of gay porn, gay women stuff. And I said, excuse me. She said, huh? I said, so you don't like guys? She said, no. I said, so only women can get this? She said, yeah. Man, let me tell you something. You got to see. I wish I would have had a camera. We talking about before. You got to see her. I said, God damn, that woman fine. But she don't like men. I couldn't even. I said, God, that's crazy, man. That was crazy.
It makes sense to me. Nah, bro, you caught on the wrong night, my boy. That's all it is. You caught on the wrong night.
You think so?
Yeah, bro. But hey, man, some of them be stalkers. The ones who claim they like women, they be stalkers. I had one. She was a
Oh
bus
no,
driver.
they were films. Hold up, they were films
Hey,
though.
hey, look, she was a bus driver, right? She had almost the same haircut as me. I was
That's
kind of jealous.
good.
Her hairline was
You
better than
talking about
mine.
the study. You talking about the study.
Yeah. She
Yeah, I
was,
don't
but
mess with studies. I don't mess with studs.
I don't mess with them either, but they be trying to mess with me. Like I don't get it.
Yeah,
Like she was
that's
a bus
no.
driver. This mother told me to come over and put together a stand-up fan. I'm like, what, bro?
Yeah, probably
You a
because
nigga?
you
You
put a
do
roof
it.
on the
Yeah,
house.
you said you like the brat the other day.
No, I didn't. You said that.
I used to be a bisexual woman back in my past.
Ain't no used to be.
We know.
Uh-oh.
You still is.
No, I haven't been in years.
Yeah, I know. It's just dormant.
It's not dormant. It's just not my preference anymore.
It's fine. No, date who you want
You
to
know
date.
what's gonna
We have no
happen?
problem with
The
that.
the right girl gonna brush up against your nipple, and it's gonna be turned right back on.
Nope, that's not how it
No,
works.
you like women. Ain't nothing wrong. Look, we don't. That's your business. No, he's talking about, and we know you're a woman, Chantel. You can pull that off. Men can't pull that type
at
that
all.
That would be the end of a man if
ain't no coming back.
Chantel,
ain't no coming back.
Chantel, if a man went on somebody's platform, say one of these big time YouTubers, he got a million, all of that stuff. Say he got 500,000 subs. He went on a platform and he said what you just said exactly what you said. It would be the end of him. But it doesn't matter when you say it.
Yeah, but y'all can get away with that weird stuff.
What do you think about that, Chantel?
Well, first of all, I believe that at some point, and men like to deny it, and I won't get into it, and I won't even say it on this stream.
Yeah,
I said I
don't do
I
that.
won't
Don't
say
do
it. I
that.
said I won't say it because I know what type of war
Why do
it will
y'all
bring.
think men are gay?
It's not about being gay. It's about being comfortable in
They
your
trying to
sexuality.
freak guys out. They
And
trying to
let me
freak
tell you
guys
something.
out, right?
The first time a guy asked me to suck his nipples, I thought it was kind of weird. But then
It
when I
was.
seen the response, like his body's reaction, I knew. I said, "Oh shit, this
Oh,
is
that nigga was
real.
super. Hey, I'm sorry, he was super sensitive.
This is super
Damn that.
real."
No. First of all, we don't.
Damn that. That
Chantel,
nigga started squealing like a girl. No.
hold on. Do you know, Chantel, by you being a female, him being a male, nothing y'all do is gay? You know that?
Yeah, I know that's not gay.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait.
That's what I
So
thought. That's all I was
hold on.
thinking.
Wait. So if she,
Come
do
on,
with that,
let's not
Well,
do
that's
that.
certain things.
Let's
Certain
not
things.
go down that
if
rabbit
she
hole.
do him, that don't make him gay.
Go down there.
Actually,
No.
if you go by the definition, now hold up. You go by. I get it, brother. I wasn't born yesterday. I agree with you. That is gay. If she if she strapped the dude out,
And I've never
out,
done that. I've
hold up.
never done that.
He's
That's
a gay
gay.
man. Look. No. I'm telling you, that goes against what they say because she's a woman, he's a man. I grant you. I will give you that. But what my point was, she was saying sucking his nipples is sassy or gay, and technically that's not my thing. But a woman doing that to a man, that's not homosexual.
Right.
That's how it starts,
No,
though.
it's not
That's what I
homosexual. It's
think.
just weird as fuck.
I thought kisses throughout your body is nice. No,
It is sensual. It's very
No, man, we trying to get
sensual.
straight to it, man. We got time for all that, man.
Oh,
Go
you
kiss your
eat.
body. You big too. Ain't nobody want to kiss
If
all
you
that.
do that, if you pleasure your man that way, I don't know. You know what? See, this is what I'm saying. Depends on the woman. A lot of women don't like gay men.
So if you caressing your man, just say for instance, gentlemen.
If you ask your woman to pleasure you some type of way that would be considered consistent with homosexuality, a lot of those women don't like men like that.
Right. They think that's weird.
And
Yeah,
the first time
if you show up with a woman, you lay a strap out, talking about some pleasure, they not gonna.
Ain't no way.
90%, especially black women, 90% they're gonna put your business. They're gonna pull their phones out. They're gonna put your business in the
I'm
street.
not doing none of that. If a man pulls
They're gonna pull out
a
their
strap,
phones
I'm
and look
leaving.
at this.
I'm
They're
leaving
gonna go
right
off
then
on
and
you,
there.
bro.
oh my!
Because I'm not about to pay
No,
you.
bro,
I'm not
that's
about
wild.
to
That's a
pay
What
wild
she
you.
game,
trick?
bro.
What she trick? The trick the guy into that?
No, I ain't saying nothing about it. I'm saying you know what? This is wild. This YouTube thing and stuff. We had these. You guys
Yeah,
got
they
to be
freaks.
joking. I know how they are. I'm telling you, women don't. They don't
freaks.
play. As a man,
What?
I hear
Me for
Chantel,
nothing.
if you ask the wrong woman, and I said it's most of them, to do something like suck your nipples, they gonna call you gay.
But that's not gay. That's like when
Okay,
he first asked
Chantel,
me,
I
I was
agree with
like,
you.
okay.
You know
At
what?
first,
You
I
know what?
did
That's
think
why we
about it,
see a
but it
lot
wasn't
of
a gay
dudes dealing
side.
with white women because it's a minefield dealing with black women. It's a mind. You got to be careful. You're doing this. You can't do that. You
No, tell us. What is it? Tell us what is it?
Right. Let us
no, you
Why?
can't.
I'm
Why?
telling you,
But
y'all just not
but
listening.
but here's the
Business
thing though.
platinum.
I've seen more black women brag about eating groceries than I've seen white women.
Right.
Mm.
Ew.
See, I'm
Really?
not
No,
doing.
I've
That
seen
I'm
more
not.
white women.
I'm not
that's
doing it.
why I can't believe
I don't
Not
know.
I
doing
can't
it.
believe shit they say.
I don't know.
I'm not
Really?
Like I
doing it.
haven't heard. You never hear
Not
a white
doing it.
woman say,
I'm
just
not
the
putting
other.
my finger
You
in it. I'm not putting my
I've never
tongue in it. I'm not putting my
you
mouth on it. That's nasty.
like you see
You
the
better
that
take a
podcast.
vitamin.
You know
Now
that
he can do
podcast.
me, but I'm
That
not
pod,
doing him.
that
Whoa.
that podcast show. That
You
podcast
better
show
take
called
Mm-mm.
Call Her Daddy.
hold up, Ezreal. Take a B12 if you're gonna move. Like take a B.
Whoa.
I
Get
don't move
you a
like
B.
that.
Get you a
But you know what's
B
crazy
plus.
though? You
No,
know
no,
what's
no, no,
crazy?
Ezreal. Make you get a B plus, maybe B12, B6 or whatever. B4. Make
You
sure
know
you
Get
get your
all the
B
bees.
plus.
what's
If you're gonna
crazy?
be out, no, and tell.
I've
I mean,
had
Ezreal. If you're gonna be out here eating these chicks' butts,
B
get
for
your
butt.
get your vitamins, get your supplements together, man.
my
Because you're gonna
supplements.
wind up in a hospital, brother.
Oh.
No, but you know what's crazy? I've between
Especially
black and white
Chantel,
girls,
because
I've had
Chantel eats a lot of that fast food,
You a lie.
JJ's. No,
Wow.
she eats a lot of
No.
that
Mm-mm.
fucking
First
JJ's
of all, you
fries
can
and
look at my body and
biscuits.
tell. You
That's
can look at
certainly
my
going to get
body,
to you.
platinum. You can stop because you can look at my body on the very picture that I have on your screen and see that that's not what I'm eating.
Whose body?
What,
My
That's
body.
what
Chantel.
you eat? And we can't see it. What you talking about?
No, because
No,
he
I
has it.
seen her, man. She was walking. I seen her. She's
No,
little.
put my picture up so they can see you lying. That's a lie.
No, I'm not lying.
But
I'll
how do
put
we
the
know it's
picture up
real
for you.
though?
All right,
That's
no, we don't need
because
that. Chantel,
Oh.
Plat seen me
Chantel, which
before.
body type was yours? 1, 2, or 3?
What the hell?
He what?
What
What
is
you got
that,
going on,
Chantel? That's
Chantel?
you?
Yeah,
Who that?
Chantel look 90s fine. That's okay. I see you with the
I
shades
seen her.
on.
Yeah, she's sitting down sort of
because I went to a '90s party a
trying to
couple
make
weeks
her
ago.
Nah, that's
thighs.
not
Chan-
her picture,
Recently.
Chantel,
man.
Yeah, she's trying
Chantel,
to
like she
make her.
set up
That's
niggas.
her. No,
Trying to
that's
make them
her.
thighs spread out. Yeah,
Yeah,
That
that's
ain't
she's
that
trying
it.
to
ain't
make her
Chantel,
thighs
Oh
big.
man.
That's
my
her.
God, y'all
Yeah, I
haters.
seen her look
Hey,
at it. She little, bro.
hey,
I'm
Plat, is
4'11".
that the
I ain't
same
got time
Chantel
for
that
y'all.
got her teeth fixed?
That's
Yep,
little.
got her teeth fixed. Yeah, I don't
And
know
why
in the
you keep
photo.
spreading
No,
that lie?
I
And wasn't
think she
never
had to
nothing
miss
wrong
some
with my
teeth in
teeth.
that photo, but no, she got them fixed since then.
You fucking
Chantel,
What
incel.
year
Do
is
your
How,
that,
thing,
Chantel?
Chantel.
how tall
What
you
is
is,
that?
Chantel?
What's
I'm
that?
4'11".
2013,
Oh
2012?
my
What year?
God.
I'm so glad for
you
Simone
said how
Biles.
old? How old are you?
That's an old photo.
That ain't an old photo. That's a few
She
weeks
said
Yeah,
ago.
she
you know
I
it's
4'11. She,
just
hey,
old.
put it
she's
in
some
black and
on,
white.
she's some on bow size.
You're, oh,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
so
Okay.
you really must like Simone Biles, like
Well,
Y'all both 4'11.
yeah,
Only
y'all
thing I'm
can't
saying
tell
is
you
this:
can't
I'm,
tell. You look like Simone Biles.
Does
Simone
she?
Biles is beautiful.
Oh,
She
Shout
is
okay.
out to the
very
black
pretty.
I,
women.
I, I see why Chantel a good person. She down to earth.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm a Capricorn. I can't help but be down
Chantel
to earth.
nice.
Get out of
Chantel
here.
nice.
Me
Nah,
too.
but you
I'm a
don't represent us
Capricorn.
What?
well though.
Hey.
Ew, that's a
Cap in the
wrap. I'm
building.
an
King
earth
Cap.
sign. That's what I do.
When
It's
your
a
birthday?
January,
Duh.
Hello.
What date?
January 9th.
Oh, okay. Mine the
Mm,
first.
You lucky bastard.
No, I ain't, man. That shit boring.
is
But
it?
you get all the drift of like the Christmassy
Do
and
do
everything. I
you have
gotta wait.
parties?
No. Everybody else has parties. I just go to them.
Ugh,
uh-oh.
Nobody
No.
celebrates me. They just, as soon as it hit 12 o'clock, everybody forget about me. I'm like, happy birthday. Happy New Year. Okay, y'all got it.
that's the part of being a Capricorn.
Mm-mm.
They just think
Mm-hmm.
we so independent and got it out. Like we don't have feelings because our life together.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
You
hey,
guys
hey,
are
Capricorns don't be in our feelings. Come on, get up
We
out of them.
definitely don't.
Nah,
you
Get up
guys are
out of
the
the way
most
quick.
emotional people though.
we are
Nah,
definitely not.
we not. We just hate
At all.
stupidity, and we
As a
know
matter of
when
fact, they say we not
we so
emotional.
grounded that
We
we know when
cold.
people are feeding us bullshit.
Yep.
Like I ain't gonna lie. A couple of times when he was hitting us with the
Cancers are more
I was like,
emotional.
she's so full of shit.
Cancers are
But
emotional, but I feel like Capricorns are emotional. You guys are just hard workers. You get it done. You're like the money makers. make sure it gets done. You're just organized leaders. You're very talented, smart.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We got
No, we are introverted assholes.
That's
Mr.
what we
Ball.
But
are,
I
and we
feel
Hold
don't
on,
like you
like
hold on,
that
guys
hold
have
on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
relationship.
like
emotions.
that one. I like that one.
Hold on. Mr.
I
Boston.
feel. Because I have
Mr.
so many friends who are Capricorn.
Mr. Boston.
Hey, that's a lie, 'cause we don't have that many friends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
sure do.
Really?
Ball.
We keep the
I
smallest
don't
That's
know
a
what
circle
to
fact.
say,
sometimes
man.
Yeah, we keep a
ourselves.
circle.
Hey,
We keep
hey,
the
hey.
smallest, sometimes narrowing it down to
Yeah, I'm listening,
ourselves.
man.
Yeah, Mr. Boston, why don't you talk? You was cammed up, but you wouldn't say nothing. You can't hear us?
He said, "What the f is a '90s
Because I
party? It's
can't
when
hear
you
you
dress up
when it's
in
on the
'90s
phone.
gear." That's why I
Okay,
had
so
on
You
you
those
gotta
could
be on my
so you
computer.
I got you. Okay.
Rolex
What
earrings.
was you showing off? Hold up. What was you showing off, Mr. Boston? Yeah, I don't think what was you
Give me
showing
that
off?
link again on the shit, and I'll hook it up to
Okay.
my headset.
You
Mr.
finna watch your
Boston on
Lakers
that
game?
dog food, bro.
Mr. Boston sound like he been drinking for brunch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Mr. Boston. We'll see you next time, brother.
We'll holler at you, player.
We gotta get out of
Miss
here, man.
Mother,
Go
blowing
get
off
some
the
sleep.
mimosas.
Come up here smoking Camels,
Drinking, drunk
Yeah.
at 1 o'clock.
Walking around,
walking around in the
walking
backyard.
around the house. Yeah, what's up with
Showing
him?
us the
Like,
Where his
Talking
green
kids
about
are at
he
school?
showing
old ass
old
white
photos.
Man,
boy.
he was lonely. He
He's
wanted some
lonely,
company.
yo.
They got a house, man. They got big ass house with no bitch.
No,
We
you
had,
know what it
You
is?
so derogatory. You don't even have to say it like
we had
that.
to kick him off. We kicked him off.
Hmm.
Get out of here, Boston. Come back when you turn
Boston?
your name to Vegas.
Wow.
He got to get on that level.
No, he playing. I don't know what he want us to do, man. We don't want to hear that shit, man.
Oh, well, he walking around and
Talk
just sitting there.
politics.
It sound like he's spying.
I
Grabbing his
looked that
grandmother's
book up.
quarters out the
I did
plastic
what
bag.
Tabor said. Tabor said put a summary. I went and looked that book up, summarized it. And
Oh,
at
he
the end,
said,
and I went on Reddit, and it was a link to Reddit. And Reddit, a dude said he read that book, Morals and Dogma. He said after he was done, he became a full flaming homosexual. I
That's
said, what?
that's
Not the
whatever,
flaming
crazy.
part.
man. He
The
wanted to
flaming
be
is
Yeah.
gay.
diabolical.
When I thought about Tabor, I was like, I got to rescue Tabor. I said, what's going on?
Damn.
I might be too late though.
I might be too late. It's crazy.
Damn, bro.
Mm-mm. Is that what Jeff? Is that? I don't know, man. I don't know these secret societies. Maybe they believe in that stuff,
Everything's a secret society. The church is a secret society.
Yep.
right?
We
They
can't.
probably believe in it.
It's crazy the world we live in.
The Catholic Church. Look what they did to all those guys, the boys. If
Hey,
they
look, in India, they be having straight on male orgies.
look at
Yep.
it, same thing in Afghanistan too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. I was about to
yeah.
say that when they was over there in Afghanistan, I had a partner go over there. He said one time they went over a hill, they flashed a light. They was a whole bunch of men just in the sand, just messing with each other.
See, and
How
that's
did
Taiwan,
we get back to
diabolical.
here,
Indonesia,
man?
That's
How did we get
diabolical.
back here?
Indonesia. Was it
That's
Indonesia?
diabolical.
Is they're thinking about Indonesia dangerous? I think they have a
I'm
lot of
just trying to
guns.
figure out if everybody gay, how they reproducing in these countries.
Yeah,
I don't think they are.
she
Like their
is.
country is gonna die off. That's insane.
Definitely Taiwan too. Oh, Taiwan is that's where it is. I'm thinking.
Not the
No,
Taiwanians.
this guy he was stationed in
What? Why
Afghanistan
you
or
laugh,
something.
love?
I don't know what they do. I don't know. I'm not over there, but they do something when they're young where they start out with a boy, and then as they get
Mm-mm.
older, they eventually go to women. I don't know. That's what the guy was telling me. He was like, "Nah, man, you gotta understand." He said when he's out there walking around, he said that culture is different. I didn't get it then when he was telling me, so I don't know what they do over there.
But what woman is
No, the
gonna be
boys are
with a
very
man?
sassy.
I don't
If you
know. They
watch
got
What
them,
A
weird.
woman
They
who
have
don't
a
got no
it's in their
choice.
weird culture.
culture.
They have a
what
weird
woman
culture.
is gonna be with a man
They
with his
have a
booty hole
weird
A,
hanging out?
a
culture.
woman give it to him by her family.
That's crazy. No, I'm
I
not
don't
finna
know.
date no dude and your booty hole prolapsed. It's just not
If your
finna
daddy
happen.
in that country, if your daddy say so, you is.
Nah, it ain't going down like that,
Mm-mm.
player. You better go take that thing and do someone. You not even finna have sex with me. Like that's just so gross. Like I'm scared you might walk and shit on yourself. Like we're not doing this.
Yeah, that's my cue. All right, Plat. Y'all
Dang.
have a good day, man.
Yeah, all
Y'all
right.
stay up, man.
Joy
All
said he's
right,
done
I'm out.
because they
Bye.
can't. He can't take too much of that.
Yeah,
No, it's too
homosexualism
much.
for
He had
some
his feel of
Too
it.
heterosexual men,
much.
it really is a turnoff. Like it's a gross me moment for a man that's heavily heterosexual
So
because
what
Scary.
No,
You know, a
no.
lot of guys are
let
scared.
me
Like
ask
in
you
New
this.
yeah,
What
it's
York,
what
in
what
New
scary.
But
York.
overseas, it's a different culture. We got American culture. We got Black American culture. We know Black Americans. We do not deal with anything like that, right?
I
But
disagree.
I
It's a lot
disagree.
of gay black men.
No, it's not a
no, no,
lot.
no.
No, a lot
Actually,
of
you know,
trans
there's
men.
more LGBTQ black women than there is black men.
Oh,
When I was
Yes, I believe
bisexual,
that too.
hold
You
on,
were by say what?
Okay,
cause
what's
I
her
was
name? What's her name? That's from Florida. That rapper from Florida
who
that just
Oh,
won a Grammy.
what's her name?
who
I know what
y'all
you're talking
talking about?
about. The stud, like,
No, no,
whatever.
no, no, no. She
Eh,
and she's talking about what's a red
Uh,
flag straight men.
A red flag straight men. Is
She was
he
like,
basically saying that no man is straight anymore?
no,
what
cause she
is she a gay rapper?
no, cause she used to date download man, but she's bisexual herself.
who,
Oh,
the brat?
No.
No.
She just won a
Um,
Grammy too. The
okay, I don't think I know.
Dochi.
Doechii.
Yeah,
Dochi?
Dochi bisexual
Dochi?
and
I knew Doechii was gay because she looked
Dochi's
like a
gay.
stud. She
That
looked like a
African
stud.
chick
It's
from the
giving a stud.
African.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
her
giving
name
a stud.
Dolce.
yeah, she's I think she's
Africans
Nigerian,
don't
but
be playing with it, dude. Like, what's
she
the
grew
chick?
up she grew up in
She's
Miami.
African?
That
She's Nigerian.
Cynthia. What's that? Riso or whatever.
You notice most of the
Cynthia
American.
Erivo
Oh,
is
Hey,
gay.
so
Rebo, yeah, they don't be
She's
playing.
gay.
Africans, I see
who
African women, gay African women,
are
they
they?
ain't trying to fool nobody.
So
And
everyone's
then,
gay.
did
They
you
cut
see how
all
she
their
was?
hair off and shit. They be walking around like niggas.
And then
They
she,
don't even try to play with it.
right, but
With
to
no
come out and
lineup.
say you gay, but don't be lying about it. Because the way she was coddling Ariana Grande, I knew that chick was gay. I just couldn't
Yeah.
prove it.
No, you're thinking.
Ariana's
No,
not.
you're thinking
Ariana's not
who?
gay.
That
We're
black girl?
talking about Cynthia Erivo,
No,
No,
we're
the
but
Yeah.
one with
not.
Ariana's
Wicked.
not.
Yeah,
Are we?
she's
Yeah.
No,
gay.
she's not.
I thought we
No.
were talking about Dochi.
And
What's her
Doechii
name?
gay too. Doechii gay too. See, this is what
Mm.
I learned
I
from
didn't
my.
know that girl Cynthia. Whatever. I didn't know she was gay too.
We don't know.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
we
yeah.
know she just give gay vibes.
Janelle Monae, gay
The
too.
Wicked Witch.
Janelle Monae is gay,
The
but
Wicked
Yep.
Witch.
You can
she
tell by their
She
eyebrows they
is.
don't
Look,
like
hold on,
niggas.
hold on. Look,
yeah, Janelle Monae been
Check
came
this out.
out.
Oh
She was
my
dating
god.
that actress. She was dating that black actress.
A woman?
Janelle
Kaylani,
Monae. Yeah, she and her
Kaylani,
baddie.
Kaylani
Yep.
gay too.
Kaylani been
Yep.
gay. Kaylani been came out
What?
about her
There's a
sexuality.
lot of carpet
I'm
munchers.
saying they're pushing. Look what they're
But look,
pushing.
Joey, look, don't
But
be
they
saying
messed me up though.
it
No,
like that.
no,
It's
hold up for a
over.
minute.
What?
That fucked me up though. It fucked the
No,
men up.
Janelle Monae was.
We're men. We're men. Hollywood decided to make the Wicked Witch gay. That fucked me up.
Yep.
That fucked the Wicked. They fucked. What's the name of that shit? The
Oz. Wizard
Oz.
Oz.
Yeah, the Wizard. That shit messed me up. The Wizard of Oz.
Yep.
Because
What?
it put the Oz on the witch. It went from being the man behind the curtain to the witch. Now
Yep.
it's like the
Yep.
Wizard of
Mm-hmm.
Oz. Who's this gay bitch running around here causing all this trouble? See, before that,
Yeah, that ass.
as a kid, I never thought. I thought it was just Wizard of Oz. It was a
Right.
bad lady.
It's
But
programming
no,
you.
So she
but you
was
know what?
bad because she was
That's just how
gay.
the world works now.
They
Now they
just
trying to turn
programmed you.
every bad woman. They trying to make every bad woman have a sad backstory. We don't care. You a witch. I don't need to know how you became a witch. You're a witch right now.
I feel the same.
Mm-mm.
Hey, but now we
I'm
know why
sorry.
they
I
sing.
feel bad. Okay,
The
I
witch
love
is
women,
dead. The
but I
wicked
feel
witch
like women
is
are
dead.
witches, kind of. Sorry. And then
Mm-mm.
I love
Oh,
women,
that's just
but
like a
women,
guy
We know.
when he chose a woman. It's okay.
women, I
I
don't
can't
know.
even say it on the stream. Never mind. Just go ahead and finish. I wasn't even gonna say it.
Damn, the witch is dead.
I
Uh-uh.
don't know. I don't know. Like
So am I a
I'll
Hey,
witch
say
can,
this.
hey,
because
hey,
I don't
hey.
And then
know.
I'm sorry. Hey,
the
hey,
movie,
excuse me.
I don't know.
the
I didn't
TV
know
Hey,
all of
show.
these women
can
were
I address?
lesbians. They're probably
Hey,
all
can I address
witches.
that statement Miss Bird said? Because she said that a lot of y'all like Diddy. Diddy was every girl out here, every hood rat girl out here
perfect man.
Hers,
That man,
hers too. Hers too.
look. That man gave them a lifestyle, paid for their drugs, let them get smashed by other dudes who were porn stars,
That's
and then
crazy.
he still smashed them.
And you know
That's
what?
what every girl, every hood chick wants.
Go to the strip club and go when Bird's there. Go pay the DJ $10 to play All About the Benjamins and watch Bird shake her ass off.
Yo, what a downfall, Diddy. What a downfall,
That is
Diddy.
crazy.
Go
But
up there and
love,
say,
What a downfall.
Is
why
Bird
did you
coming out? They say, yeah, Bird will be out next. Give me play All About the Benjamins for Bird. Watch Bird.
and she gonna do is she
Hear
gonna do
Yo,
the
that?
that
take
song's
that
hot,
dance?
though.
She gonna do the take that dance flat?
Do what?
She gonna do
She
the
gonna do
Diddy
the take
take
that,
that
take that.
dance
What's
when she come
the
out?
name of it?
Nah, I'm good
Because
on the
I heard her
dance
shit.
though. I give her $2 on stage, but now I'm good on the dance.
I'm talking about the Diddy dance, the take that. You remember how he was in the video rocking his shoulder, talking about some take that, take that. The nigga had me when he started smacking 2 milk bottles together. I was trying to figure
I
out what
don't
the
even
fuck that was.
remember that.
Bad
I don't remember
boy,
that. I
Yeah, you know
remember his.
exactly what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
Yo,
that
Diddy was
come
hot
out and
still.
play.
He was like, he knew.
That is crazy.
Like, they're freaks, yo. They're super freaks.
Yeah, that
That
was
what
some
he
freaky
told. That what he
shit.
told Young Miami,
So that's what
and
the
she
girls
went
like.
for it.
No, he knows women like that. They're Jezebels.
Ever
Look,
since that case
women like
came
it so
out,
Men
much.
too. Men too.
Women
They
like
have
it
a
so much.
okay,
They'll try to
lustful
get him locked
spirit.
up and sit in
not
court while
all
he's still
women are
paying their house.
Jezebel, but you
They just
can
have
redeem
lustful
yourself.
spirits.
You can redeem yourself from the Jezebel spirit because I think I had the spirit of Jezebel.
Well, yeah,
Like
you were with
when I was
women.
Heck yeah,
bisexual,
you
I
definitely
do
do.
think that. And then
Yeah,
on
you
top of
should.
that,
Licking nipples.
I only dated
Chantel.
what?
And you're a Capricorn, so you know how y'all
Oh
get
my
down.
gosh.
You already know how I was giving it up. But
Yep.
look, this how it is.
Oh,
Because I was
damn.
listen,
No, women they're
when I was
bisexual.
Chantel said
when I
she was giving
when,
that thing up.
when I was
They like
bisexual,
to try.
I only dated
When you
femmes.
was, okay.
I never dated a stud. I only dated femmes. And the reason why I dated femmes is
But you
because
the stud.
I
Mhm.
like to explore. You know what I'm saying? I wanted
But
to
you
know
the
as it
stud.
She's honest.
this is the Capricorn in me.
Studs don't
She's
like
very
studs. Of
honest.
course you
I'm
like
very
them.
dominant in the bedroom.
You're
So
Yeah, I was about to say
stud.
you
Oh, okay.
understood.
of course I'm going to enjoy the body that I have possession of at this time. I
Okay.
love
Why
beautiful
you
women.
telling us that you done changed? You still
You know
like
Mhm.
that was kind of creepy and cool at the same time. You said it
yeah,
like that.
That was
on
intense.
this platform, I've had
No, he's
several
intense.
I'm
black
telling you, like
female
my
studs.
lady, why
Why I
what?
don't ever get the films up here? I always get black female studs.
Because you need to
What am
Listen,
I?
travel.
listen,
You,
I was
A lot
Because
of
not a
men
because the
just stay
stud.
in
films in
their
a soft
area.
travel
era.
to get black female
Listen,
films to
The films
join
in a
my
soft era. They ain't
television
coming up
I
here.
here.
I was not a stud in any of my bisexual relationships. I just in
Wait,
the
you have more than
bedroom,
one? You had a
I
lot?
get
I
studs,
had a couple
man.
of female relationships.
I got love. I got
Listen,
Chantel. I keep getting these studs.
when you pretty, you can pretty much get any woman you want if you know how to play. And the thing
What?
of it is the same way that a man would treat a woman, you kind of got to treat a woman. It's not that you're taking care of her. It's not like I'm being masculine. It's that shit. We two beautiful women. We out. By the time we get to the bedroom, I'm taking control because that's what I like. And of course,
You
Mm-mm.
a
yeah,
stud.
we was
So how
Okay.
many girls you don't beat up? That's what we trying to find out.
like 4. It's been 4. But let me
Oh
tell
my
you,
Wow.
God, I knew it.
Wow.
yeah, it's been like 4 women, and
Okay, so wait. I have another question. I remember in grade 4, I walked into the room and the washroom, and these 2 young girls were doing stuff, and they were in my class. I was so
Be
scared.
careful with that one.
I know, no, but I'm just saying, does it happen? Do you think it happened when you're younger? Did you ever have attraction when you're younger to women?
I don't think that it was younger like an attraction. I think when you're young and you have like you're only allowed to be around other females, your parents don't let you hang out with boys because that's how I was. I was really sheltered. So like
Oh my God, my friend said the same thing. She went to all girls
my
school.
my experience was like with my friend, my mom's kids'
What they
friends.
got
They
to
used
do
to
with
come
it?
over and hang out.
Mhm,
And so like the first thing you do is like
mhm,
you start to play, you know how like you play games like movie roles and stuff like that.
mhm,
And that's kind of how it will open the door.
So
Now
it
I
was like
wasn't
Yeah, it
you
actively
can
happens in
active with
childhood.
them.
when you
But
guys
I
were
thought it
playing,
happens in childhood.
hold on, when you guys were playing movie roles, was it like I'm going to be the pegger and you be the carpet muncher? Was it something
no,
like
it
that?
Right.
wasn't. It wasn't like that because at that
No, well,
stage
we
it was
know.
not.
It
It
just
was not
Hold on.
happened.
sex.
Yeah.
No,
No,
hold on.
but
That's
it's not
fine.
sex.
Okay, it just happened. Oh, and you just said, "Hello, thank you, love," because I suspected you're a stud.
Who?
Um,
Who?
yeah,
She's a stud?
no, you're a stud
You.
because
Who,
you're a
me?
stud. You're a
No.
stud.
I
You're a
am
stud.
very feminine.
No,
And
you said
I
when you was young. Hold up, you said
yeah,
you was
men are just
young.
intimidated by me always, my
No,
whole
no,
life.
no, 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 no,
Since
no,
it's just my
no, no.
spirit. Okay.
Um,
Your
uh,
spirit.
Yeah.
I worked with it was a don't I'm gonna get in there. Yeah, I worked with a gay dude. He was gay. It was me, him, and like three other women, and we all sitting down. And the guy, and the women knew he was gay. And the guy figured, I suspected, he finally just admitted he was gay, right? But this was my thing. I was talking to him and I said, "Hey man, when did you realize you was a homosexual?" That's what he said. Hold on, what you just said, love. He said when he was in gym class. He said when he was a kid in gym class, he said he knew. He said he looked at the men, he looked at the women, and he said the men were the ones that he noticed he was very excited about. He's talking about when he was in
Mm-mm.
gym. And I said, damn.
Yeah.
That's diabolical.
No,
Because
No,
it's
I
true.
was
It
like,
happens
damn.
just
I
how
was
they come
never
to
in
attraction.
school. I was never in school checking for other chicks. Like that stuff just
Right.
happened. Like
No,
Yeah.
my
but you're playing
parents.
house. You're playing house with another girl, right? Same thing.
But what choice did I have but to play house with a
No, you
girl?
no, it's the fact that you did because a lot of
Shoot,
people,
we
a
we,
lot of
we
kids would be in that situation and not even try to do it.
And I
So
don't
just
know.
look.
I was playing house with girls, and we were showing up acting like we
We
were
was
doing something.
playing catch a girl, freak a girl, and in the
Yep.
backyard
Yeah.
we
See,
was
that's the
playing.
black
You
community.
Y'all
feel
remember
me?
hunching?
There
We
you
did
go.
Sky
that young. Hold
humping.
up. That's what
Y'all was
that's
out there hunching?
no,
no, I don't think.
That's what
I
I'm
think
them
that's
saying.
an
It
broke hold
wasn't.
up.
attraction.
It
That's them
wasn't
broke
actually. It wasn't
games. That's them
attraction. It was
broke
a. It was a
games.
game.
No,
Because
that's
I
them
don't know.
broke
I'm not
that's
attracted to women. Never have been. Never tried to. Never.
It's
You
Never
know.
will
certain
on
be.
there,
So
but hold
that's.
on.
You
some
Hey,
women
sound so
are
Never
like
will
that,
convincing.
be.
but it's
when you
definitely a
young
thrill.
and black and you poor, you play those catch a girl, get a girl games. Well, hold on,
Yep.
let me break it down. That's when you have siblings older than you, maybe a couple 3 years, 1 year, 2 years, and what happens is they play. So by them
Mhm,
playing, their friends play, and that's when you just
mhm,
their brother. You like I'll play. I don't even know what it is, and the other her friends, the friends of your sister encourage her to let you play. You don't even know why. Why y'all want me to play? Just go hide behind the bushes. Yeah, yeah. Go run out there and hide behind the bushes. And then the girls come, and then it's one of your sister's friends and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. So all that other stuff.
yeah,
And you're
that's so
definitely
true.
not lying because
Nah,
Yeah.
I
that's how
definitely
it
was out
kicked
there
off.
hunching when I was
Like
8. I ain't
when
gonna lie to you.
No,
I
no,
was in the
we
when
closet
I
hunching.
hold up.
when I
Let's
used to go
not
to the hood,
let's
and this is
not
real
define
shit.
ages and stuff, man. Don't do that.
No, not age, but when you're right, everything that you just said was accurate
Mhm.
because it was when I went to the hood.
That's
Because
like the best way I've ever heard someone explain it because that's how exactly how it happens. You know.
but like platinum, I was suburban raised. So going to the hood for me, to my god
I
sister's house
don't
and
know
stuff
that.
like that,
You
we
was
went
outside.
and we got it in. We anytime
Yeah, of
you a
course we
suburban
got it.
kid
I bet you
and you
would.
She
go
got
to
done
the
jumped. She
hood,
jumped off the
you
porch
outside.
early.
Bet you
I
would.
learned about the reggae clubs early and everything because I had god sisters that lived in the hood, and whenever it was like going to Chicago was exciting to me. So for me, at a young age, when my mom used to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm going out with Jackie," who was my godmother, I'd be like, "Can I go over Auntie Jackie house? Can I please go? Can I please go?" And already knowing my god sister and them because they had hood friends in the community,
Trying to
it was
hurry up and get to
always
them
something to
free.
So
do.
wait, there's the hood people, eh? Mm-mm.
No, it's going to the hood. When you suburban ways, it's different because you don't have access. And mind you, I'm an only child. So for me,
Oh
it's not like I
Lord.
had
Mm,
a
oh
Now why she
boy,
talk
older
like that?
sibling
Keep it
oh,
on. We listen.
that's
or
so
a
that.
younger sibling. It was my
Mhm.
god
That why
sisters,
you like
and we
licking
used to
Hey,
nipples.
kick it hard.
there's nothing wrong with only children. All right, come on,
Oh
stop
yeah, no, my one of my close friends who's a Capricorn too. She's an only child too.
it.
Jesus Christ. So
What's your
relatable.
sign, love? You giving very
Sorry,
much water
She always
sign.
got a friend that's
no, I told you I
She
have lots of
always got a
Capricorn
friend.
friends. No, I was saying
Always got
earlier.
a friend.
But yeah, we definitely, when I used to go to Chicago, being younger, we got it in. Now, none of us was sexually active at a young age. Catch a girl,
We
freak a
hear you.
girl. That's all dry humping. I don't care what you say. Wasn't nobody getting nothing stuck up in them. Wasn't nobody doing none of that. And we wasn't even French kissing.
You don't know. You wasn't doing it, but that don't
Well,
mean
I
everybody else
wasn't per
wasn't.
se.
Yeah, come on with it, big dog. We know how it is. But we
I
listen.
don't, I don't, I don't, I don't know how to do it because we still was playing Power Rangers when it was all said and done.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So at the end of the
Dark.
day, yeah, I was Kimberly. Of course I was. The Pink Power
I already
Rangers.
knew it.
And we just got it in. Like we played. This was back when kids played outside. Like we weren't in the house on the TV all day.
They
Fun
don't know nothing about
outside
that.
was fun for real. And going to the hood, like I said, that was like
Well,
a
being
treat for
inside was
me.
a punishment.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
you being inside is horrible. And then being the only
My mom asked
child,
me. My
never
mom
doing
asked me one
anything
time, "Do
nice.
you want a whooping or you want a punishment?" Man, I took the whooping. I can go
Yeah.
outside and cry.
Hey, yeah,
Mhm.
that because them punishment used to be real. That was like a prison
What?
sentence. Being on punishment, and I don't know if city kids got punishment too, but I know as a suburban kid, my parents stayed trying to put me on punishment. I ran away because they put me on punishment.
Cause you
Nah,
was bad.
I was one of the
Oh, you're a
last.
bad man.
I'm younger, but like I was still at
You're a
that age.
bad one.
I could take the beating, but figuring out like it's a Saturday and you
And
know
you want to be
your
outside.
friends. It's
Right.
like you know what? I remember this vividly. Like I
I
had
don't think that's happening nowadays.
no, I had
Mm-mm.
There
bad grades. I had bad
ain't
grades
nothing
in school.
outside.
I remember it was in November, and all my friends, because I used to hang out with like people that were older than me, and then all my friends were like, "Oh, you want to come? You can't hang out. Like, can you come out?" And my mom came to the door. Was like, "No, his grades are bad." Like, I was crying. I was like,
Yeah,
Well,
"Go
balling.
outside."
Mm-mm.
that's
I
the
was
one thing
bawling.
that can break your heart
Like
back in the
Well,
day.
you were about to run away, weren't you?
I already ran away.
I
Wait,
was grabbing
I
onto my
ran away.
mother's leg. Like, please let me go outside.
see what I mean? And it's not saying kids follow their friends, right? They
And
want to
the
be
thing
around
is,
their friends.
because I grew up, it was in a I grew up in a house. It was mostly women. So it's like, damn, it was like the only time I get to be around some
That was
masculinity.
your escape.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, please
Mm-hmm.
go
yeah.
outside. My mom, you know, what's crazy, but I'm on the younger side, but my mom used to like look for me at the park. Like she couldn't figure out what park I was at. I live in Brooklyn, so you got parks all over the place. But she would be looking for me and all over. Like I wouldn't leave the park until it was like midnight sometimes.
Right.
And we used to put we used to take like an extension cord and put it over the park gates, and then plug it into like some lights so you could keep the basketball court like lit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
y'all was ghetto as hell. You talking about you pretty young? That's some ancestor shit.
yeah, no, but I'm like 31, but it's like it was
Then we're around the same age. Then you talking about something? I'm old because I'm playing catch a girl, freaky girl, and being
right.
outside.
No, but the crazy thing
What?
is
Somebody was outside.
when what but the thing about for me is I was in a sweet spot because Facebook came out in '08 and I was 13. That was like the best year of my childhood because
Facebook
So
came out
you
in
didn't. So
'05.
Oh
basically,
04.
you didn't
It was
have a
oh 04,
MySpace.
bro. It
So
was
well,
oh
you
I mean,
didn't.
04.
I feel
No,
like it came
no.
out earlier than that.
Facebook came out.
So
Oh,
you
it
didn't have
came
a
I
public in
think it
MySpace.
'05.
oh,
So
okay.
you
It
didn't
Well,
have a
was it.
MySpace.
to me, okay, I apologize.
Did
What
you
I'm
have
saying
a
is,
MySpace or no?
I
Hell
didn't.
yeah.
My point exactly. So don't try to
Mhm.
play like because I know your big age. You had a MySpace, like
No,
I
What
had
was
a MySpace.
I
MySpace?
know
Like
everybody did
2000
have
and
everybody did have a MySpace, but I didn't have one. I was always that kid. I used to literally just watch the Lakers and play basketball and read Batman books. That's all.
Oh,
Like
you
that's
was a hooper.
yeah. I used that's
mm,
as soon as it let out of school, like that's all I used to just love reading and is
Hey,
playing
you still
basketball.
read comics?
Absolutely.
You
C
still
flat?
hoop?
I told you.
See, you an ancestor.
I'm waiting for the finale of the Daredevil season about to be
I
finished.
told Plat, you
oh
a
my! I
grown
watched
man, bro. You
what's his
deserve to be
name?
happy.
Is it
Okay,
Daredevil like
so
the
how
movie?
many of y'all used to get out from school and go home and watch Goosebumps?
What?
When I was
Man, that
very
used to be on
young,
all the
That
How
was
time.
You said
many of
bending,
when I
which
y'all
bro.
was
one?
used
like
to get out of
That that
7.
school and go
What do you
watch
say?
that
Goosebumps?
came out
Remember,
later.
I remember. No,
But
no,
yeah,
I,
that
I,
was
I was
I
bending.
got to
watching.
school to
'Cause
watch 106 in
No,
Park.
no, Goosebumps.
No, it used to come on
Goose,
at night.
nah,
I was watching
Goosebumps.
Yeah,
Goosebumps when I
Goosebumps
had
came
like
at
Goosebumps
night.
came on when
It
I
used to
got
come
out
on.
of
It used to
school.
come
Goosebumps. I
on
watched
Nick at Night. I
Goosebumps.
mean,
I watched.
what is that?
In the
Sneak.
evening,
It
yeah, at
depends on your
night.
time
That's what I
zone.
thought.
Remember
Goosebumps came out
Goosebumps?
in the night, in like
Yeah,
7 p.m.
no,
or
Yeah, it
something.
was like
they used to,
Snick.
I used to have the VHS, and they used to watch it like in the after school programs. Remember Slappy the Dummy? He used to
Oh
come
yeah,
on
Yep.
yeah,
live.
that was my
Yeah.
favorite episode.
Well,
He creeped
Yeah,
me out.
no,
That was my favorite
Slappy
episode.
kept
I don't know
Slappy
what
kept
one.
coming back, kept coming back, and kept coming back.
Yeah, that was a
It was
ventriloquist
possessed.
doll.
Yeah,
It's
it was
okay.
like
You'll get it.
he
Yo,
was
those
like
are scary. I don't like those.
a
Those
ventriloquist.
We don't
dolls
even
scare
have
me.
those anymore, but it was a ventriloquist
He
doll.
I
was like
don't like those
no,
dolls.
but up until like I was 12, I was still playing with toys. Like I
Me,
was
I was still
Oh,
playing with
yeah,
toys up until I was like 13. I
yeah.
told you, being an
yeah,
only
me too.
child and
Actually,
then being in the suburbs, you definitely didn't have the excitement of the city. But when on the weekends, when my parents would go out, that's when I would get my freedom.
Right. And then
I
Chantel, you know,
had to
as the
go.
only child, when you get older, you appreciate being the only child because you don't got no, you could just have all the toys you want. Like your parents are always buying you toys because they feel
Until you
bad. Like,
get bored.
Hell yeah.
damn, like I didn't have another kid to keep him busy, so let me keep buying him toys.
I had a Sega
Yeah.
Genesis. I had a
Yep.
Nintendo 64. I had a
oh, what's called
Dreamcast. I
Super
had a
That's how my
Nintendo.
son is
Wii.
now. My son don't even want for nothing. He don't even ask me for nothing. I'll be like, yo, you don't want this? Yo, I'll get you whatever you want. He be like, I'm cool. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wish I could have grew up like that. I had 2 sisters, but I was hiding
No,
food
the
and
way
stuff. I had to hurry.
these kids are being brought up different, like on a different level. It's
Oh
kind of
yeah, no,
too much.
my son cool, bro.
Mm-mm.
He's 6 years old. He's been reading since he was 3. I don't know, and I did not teach him. I don't know how he did that.
Nah, I love reading. I
That's
don't know if you
good.
guys remember the great. I don't know if you guys used to read like heavy, like remember the
I read heavy
Yep,
always.
illustrated
I did too.
classics. You have the great illustrated classics books. You guys remember that? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No.
Like the Treasure Island, the Robin Hoods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
I
but they
didn't.
have.
Okay.
Yeah,
I couldn't get into all that stuff. My daughter reads a lot of that stuff. She read
that's
everything.
they're
Uh,
like the shortened versions of the long books. So like you got like
Mm-hmm.
Count of Monte Cristo, Three
Yeah.
Musketeers,
Yep.
the Man in the Iron Mask, but they
yeah.
shorten them. So like I remember reading like War of the Machines,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
High.
War of the World.
Yeah, like
Lord of the
Mm-hmm.
Rings.
yeah, I used to love Lord of the Rings. I still do.
Mm-hmm. No, I
I
don't. I don't watch.
And at one
I
point,
don't
them
know
Harry
why.
Potter
I never
books was
liked that
hitting.
stuff.
Bro,
I
Harry
know it's
Potter was it,
good.
bro. I
Harry
remember
Potter. I can't watch that. I believe in
I used to
witchcraft.
read Harry Potter in the damn closet just to stay away from my sisters.
I
I'd be in
I
the
didn't.
closet
know.
for hours.
I wasn't into Harry Potter growing up until I got older. And
Whoa,
I'm like, yo, this shit is.
pause, and all that. You can't say
I'm
that.
not watching that stuff.
What you mean?
I said I was in the closet
Just
for hours. I mean, pause on that.
No.
man.
She said she was
I
into
wasn't into
Just
witchcraft,
I
but
pause.
wasn't
she
Just
can't
into I
watch
wasn't
it.
into Harry Potter when I was growing up, but when I got old, I'm like, damn, I binge watched all the movies. And then I
Yeah.
read the books.
yeah, the movies
It's
hit,
I'm
bro.
good,
like,
They keep
right?
up.
oh,
I
this shit's
know.
good.
These
Keep it
people have
moving.
like conventions. They love
If
it.
you would have
But
read
like,
the books, you would have seen how close it was to the book. Because that first book, when I seen the first book, I said, bro, it's like I'm reading the book again. It
right.
was so good.
But
Harry
I love Deathly Hollows Part 1. That
Yeah.
one
Harry
was so good.
But
Harry
they said
Potter.
that when you read it, it's doing a spell on you.
They say that about every book.
Man,
Yeah.
Harry Potter is
I'm
the
sorry.
millennials Star Wars.
for
Yep.
real. I agree.
Yep.
I love
I
Star
agree.
Wars, man. I love Star
I'm
Wars.
trying to think Star Wars. Or did I watch Star Trek?
You
Which
know,
one
I
did
love
I
Star.
watch?
That's how nerd out I am. I love Star Wars so much. One day I was off from
Oh
work.
yeah.
I literally created my own script of how I would rewrite the last 3 episodes.
C
So
Plat.
you're really
Dang.
nerdy.
C
You're
Plat.
really
I told you.
nerdy.
And I sent it to like all my friends on the Discord. I sent it to a bunch of
Check this
people on
out.
the Discord to have, because to me, like, it's so easy to write movies. You just gotta have a love for the
Well,
subject, and you have to
Yep.
have a love
Star,
for reading and imagination. Like, I'm like, damn, I could write a better
yeah, but
script.
Star Wars. If you're
Wait, so
if
do
you're,
you write scripts?
I rewrote the script for the 7 through 9 episodes. I have it on my laptop.
Yeah, keep writing. Although just
yeah,
don't let them steal your stuff.
yeah, but
And I love
if,
Game of Thrones too. I got
you know
all
what? I think you guys got okay. Yeah, Star Wars, right? It's really not as nerdy as people try to say it is.
because Platt love it. That's why.
No. I'm telling you, look at the very first Star Wars, what, 73 or whatever, or whenever it came out, 74, 73. It's just a movie. It's a guy trying to save a woman.
Yep.
That's all it is. What's all this nerd shit?
I didn't say it was nerd,
No.
No, I'm joking.
Let me be
Hold up.
clear.
The nerds tried to co-opt it.
They took over, like made it.
So you telling me George Lucas is not a nerd?
I don't know what George Lucas
No,
is.
they just made like merch off of it. They made merch. It became like a.
He got talking robots.
Most of the stuff in 73, the original, he already said all this new stuff, expanded universe. He had already wrote all the books. He saw all this expanded universe. This is stuff he already written that he was not allowed to put in the original. Because they said, I'm nerd this shit up, man. We don't want these geeks. We want regular people to look at this. And that's why it was such a big hit. It was a man, a princess, and a savior. You know, whichever
they be at Comic-Con heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the nerds are the ones who got them their own day though. The nerds got them May the 4th.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. The problem with Star Wars is the nerds.
Yeah.
The nerds make Star Wars.
Really? They made it. They make it keep going.
It's the only people that same thing with Blade Runner and Doom. Like that we make that. We make the franchise.
If the nerds would have left Star Wars alone, it would be even bigger.
No, I disagree.
Nah, bro.
Really?
The nerds help y'all make it live on.
No, the nerds killed
I think Hollywood vilified nerds to keep the Star Wars franchise going because that's why it's associated with them.
Oh, you know what it is? Because they make the new episodes so feminized that when people complain, they're like, oh, these are just nerds that don't.
Yeah, these are nerds. They don't get it. Yeah.
Nah,
bro.
They
hate women. These are nerdy ass dudes that hate women and they don't want to see a female role.
They're incels.
Yeah,
they don't want men to be happy, bro. I was telling Platt the other day, bro. They don't like the world. Don't like men to be happy, bro.
That's so true. I don't think they want you guys to be happy.
You know what's crazy?
Like have joy outside of.
Someone said that about the new Superman movie. Because I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really feeling it as much. I think this Superman is too like
trash.
And I think he's too soft. Like I like the Henry Cavill Superman.
The one with the girl.
Bring him back.
No, that's the Flash. That was the Flash.
No. This latest one with they had Zod. Not Zod. Was it Zod? No, it was.
Yeah, it was Zod.
No. It was Lex Luthor. It was
Lex Luthor.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, but I was
and Green Lantern and stuff.
I was like, I don't like, but they were like, oh, guys need to stop. It's just a kids movie. I'm like, no,
I'm telling you, bro.
I hate when niggas do that. Like I mean,
that was
5, right?
Yeah, that's. Go ahead, my bad.
And no, you're right. It's fine. And same thing with like I hate when people be like, oh, you know, guys need to get. I'm like, bro, we gotta be. We can't have no kind of passion about ourselves. Like women will talk about. Women will talk bull crap about shows like Love Island and Baddies Club and whatever it is, and they passionate as hell about it, right? Which is nothing but rot, just brain rot. We actually passionate about something that you create characters. You have
that's not true. Not all women.
It's definitely true.
Stop it. It's definitely true. You know it.
It's definitely
true. No, a lot of women like that stuff. Yeah, come on.
No,
there's a lot of women who love like Harry Potter.
The women that do like it, it's like, you know, they're passionate about that, and let them be passionate about it. But when it comes to stuff like what we like, I want to be passionate about it as well. Like I be telling people, like, yo, I don't know if you guys seen the last Penguin show. That shit was so
good. I watched that, bro. I hate they stopped it, bro.
Oh yeah,
I watched it, bro.
Bro, what's name played that part, bro?
Right.
Yeah, he played that
and
part.
If you guys do get a chance, watch Daredevil Born Again season 1 and 2.
Yeah, I already know.
I ain't never seen that one, bro.
Hey, bro, check out the boys.
I'm not watching. Actually, that's my favorite comic. I'm not watching that bullshit. Watch Daredevil.
Come on, Platt.
I have time to change my oil. I
don't watch TV. I don't.
He said, "He want to watch Gunsmoke and Bewitched and all that, man."
Yeah,
you know what?
Right. I dream of
Younger generation.
Platt want to watch Nash in his spare time.
Yeah,
he want to watch the Jeffersons and shit.
We're millennials. We're at a certain age.
He's trying to watch what's happening now.
He's trying to watch the gas prices.
And I will. My biggest regret is like being so busy with like work, and when I was in school, like I couldn't watch all the anime that I wanted. That was my thing.
Anime. That's what the kids watch. Yeah.
No,
That is what
That's what
everybody
grown
watch.
men
Don't do that.
watch, man.
Oh
let me
no,
tell you
Hey,
everyone
you talking
watches
about?
it.
my
I know.
my
I don't watch it.
my
So
mom is a big Trekkie fan. Like I put her onto Death Note, and she was like, "This is some of the best shows I've
Yes,
ever
yeah,
seen."
yeah.
She was
it
like, "It
Yo,
was
really
so
shapes
good."
people. Does
look,
it really
hey, it's
shape
true
you?
though. Hey, look. If I look at if you look at my TV list and look at my girl TV list, my girl got P Valley,
P
Black
Valley,
Girl,
that's my man.
the
Right.
Talent Family, the Family Matter, all that. She got all that. Mine is still
Miss
anime,
P Valley.
documentaries, comedy, action shows. So
Right.
they like watching that drama stuff.
They
My girl
do.
be trying to get me to sit there. Try to get me to sit there. My girl don't even like watch TV no more. Because if she put on
Female
some
Love,
BS like that
love
Tyler
and hip
Perry
hop,
show, oh, she about to hear a
females
whole
need
bunch of
chaos,
complaining.
bro. They need chaos in
basketball
their life,
wives.
bro.
What's that show with what's that movie with Jill Scott and Janet Jackson? And like
How
she
why did I get married?
Why
every
did
Yeah,
I get
yep,
married?
I
yep.
kid you not,
Mafia wives.
every other week I would come over to my ex's house. She was watching that movie. I'm like,
She was
bro, like
telling
why?
you something. She was trying to
That
tell
was
you.
a red flag. No, that's what she was either watching the Lifetime Network or watching a Tyler
Yep.
Perry movie. I'm like, yo, like why do you watch? And it would be
No,
these movies.
I remember the Mafia wives.
Yep.
And I wasn't doing it to do it. I wasn't doing it to get it. But I remember Mafia wives. I think it was at a sports bar, and the waitresses were there and all of that. And the dude was like, it came on, and I looked at him. And we'd like put on a baseball game. And I was looking at it. I said, what the fuck? I said, these women, and I swear, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Mafia wives is or was. I guess
Ex
it was
Mafia.
Italian one. I said, them bitches
This
ain't none of
reality
them bitches.
show.
Yeah, I said, them bitches ain't got no ass. Look at these women, man. I
Oh
said, them
yeah.
Damn.
flat back
No, I won't
bitches.
lie. I used to watch
No,
reality
man,
TV
no,
and
I
all
was, I
that
was
stuff.
upset about it, and they would laugh. But I noticed the women like that because
Yeah.
normally they don't do
Ass
like
flatter than
love.
a shaking coat.
Yeah, they don't do
Uh-uh.
like love immediately attacks you. No, these women laughed. I was like, them bitches flat backs. I said, look at that flat back
Oh
bitch.
my god.
Because the
Ass
women had,
flatter than a ball Tom Brady
yeah,
throwing.
that mafia wives ain't none of them got no ass. They got some money, but they ain't got no ass. I was like, y'all need to
Y'all are
start mad.
diabolical for that
Oh
one.
my god.
Y'all need to go out here and sell a bitch's ass. Because y'all ain't
Ass
got
built like
no
a
ass.
Ford Flex.
Some man. I'm like, y'all. I said, who y'all niggas? And them dudes was on there in they suits claiming them. I said, man, look at these dudes. Y'all claiming these flat booty bitches like that?
Damn, flat.
Because they believe in family.
At least you was
Yeah, they
interested,
gotta believe
flat.
in family. They don't believe in ass.
Flat was locked in.
In Ass We Trust. That's my new motto. In Ass We Trust. No, but it's not about families. That's what Italian
Look,
guys.
look.
A
Every
lot of
time she walk in the room, every time she walk in the room, he be like, "Yo," he be like, "I'm doing this for the family. I'm doing this for. I love my kids."
White guys are not booty men. They more breast men.
Yeah, they breast men. Yeah.
Yeah. There's
All
so
you
many
gotta do,
rules. Men have so many rules.
go to the suburbs of Long Island and go in New Jersey. Their women flat like
No,
They shape like
some
P. They
Italian
shape like
girls have some
capital
beautiful
P's.
bodies.
I
They
didn't
have
say
like
that, but their wives,
Not you looking at women's bodies.
their wives don't got no butt though.
those white.
It's like
Prime example. Look at the Sopranos. Look at Camilla, from that was Tony's wife.
They got
She
back.
had no ass.
Yeah,
Well,
look like her
because I
stomach
feel
was
like
sucking in her
they're
ass.
older. They were older. Back
Long
then, they
back.
had to marry people that their parents picked. Those
They were built
Italians
like
are
the aliens. They
serious.
were built like the aliens on MIB when they were getting coffee. No, it just
Hilarious. That's. But it depends. You just gotta have a little bit of butt, not no ass. So like I don't know. You don't have a donkey butt, but just a little bit, even a little bubble butt, you know.
what Dave Chappelle said. Good old fashioned pancake butt.
Yeah.
What did you make these little?
I would say this though: a woman can, just like men could grow their biceps. A woman could grow butt. They just don't want to go to the gym.
Yeah, they just choose
Yeah,
not to.
woman, it's
And another
easy.
thing too, what happened is unfortunately,
It's not the work.
I hate to say it, a lot of black women, they'll grow up always having ass, but then they don't know how to realize they got to work out still. So by the time they
That's because they play sports. Most of them play sports.
No, I'm saying
Exactly.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, you see how you see these white girls out here that developing ass is because they just do the squats, you do the little bench press thing. If you don't have an ass, then you can build one. Or if you do have it, you need to make sure you maintain it so you don't lose it.
It's
Yeah, I
cheaper
watched
to
this
buy 'em.
trainer online, and she
You
shows
know,
the
I can't. One
transformation
thing I
of her
can't stand.
clients. You can build anything. You
One thing
can
I can't
train your
stand is when
body.
they go get a BBL, then want to go do butt squats. What's
Oh my!
the point?
Oh,
They
It
gotta
those
can't happen.
they
BBL.
gotta maintain. They gotta maintain it.
Yeah. Oh,
Man,
that's
them
It
BBL be
makes for
yeah.
good
bad after 6
content.
months.
That's
It makes for good content.
horrible. Honestly, I think people are gonna look back like 10 years from now when it's like
Them
out
women
of
eat 2
fashion.
chalupas and it's over with.
Yeah, they're just gonna be like, "What did I do? What did I
Oh,
do?"
they already like that. Look at K Michelle. They regret it.
Yep.
Look at Bernice Burgos. Just took
And
out
and,
hers too.
and some
Yep.
of 'em- and some of 'em- most women don't pay attention to like the past. They just want to do them. Despite the
Yep.
mistakes that their past people has made, and they can look at it and be wise about their life, they can't because they want to be outside. They want to be in the drama. They want to be goofy. Y'all let them be goofy, bro.
That's
Y'all
why
let them be
women are
goofy.
delusional. Women will take an L and act like it was everybody else's fault but hers. And then if she can't handle the L, you know what she about to do? She moving to a new city. She getting a whole new name.
Well,
Mm.
the society allowed them to do that, bro.
Yep.
We as men allowed them to do that. That's why the laws are the laws, bro.
Yep. But
You know what
as
I'm
men,
saying?
we
So,
can't do that.
nah,
Miss a child support payment. Boy, you about to be talked about bad
bro.
for 7 years.
Listen, bro. They can
You at the
drag you all
graduation, they
across the
still talking about
land.
the child support payment you missed back in 2002. You like,
You know what I found
bro.
out? I already knew that if you're back behind child support, like of course you can go to jail. You could lose your driver's license, your passport. You know you could lose a fishing license too.
Bro, you can
Bro,
lose a lot, bro.
that
Yes,
shit
bro,
go
you
on your
can.
credit.
Yeah, it's
It
on
goes on your
but
credit.
you can
It
get it
go on your
removed
Mm.
though.
credit. It will lower your credit score.
That
You
is
can get it
crazy.
removed. You gotta get
That,
it removed, bro.
that's
Yep.
crazy.
And they just want to control everything.
They
See,
want
But
to
it
you know
should be on
what?
control
that
men,
anyway.
bro.
Yep.
They want to
I
control men.
honestly, I like I said, I empathize with people. I empathize with men. Like,
Hey,
I
and you
don't think
guys,
you
child
do.
and
support
it's like
system is an $80
you're not
billion
providing
a
men.
year
Mhm.
business. Child support system is an $80 billion a year
It makes
I
too
feel
much
like
money
it's just a
company.
weird system, yeah, that they're just making from,
because
and they just exploit it, and the women are getting away with it. There should be a cap for everything. Women shouldn't
she
be
ain't.
having children. If a woman has a child over a certain, like a number, the government should cap her and say you can't make over a certain amount of money from us. Like they
Nah,
could
man.
change it all, but women, they just give women freedom to have a
Because
whole
they
bunch of
have to.
kids and then
Bec-
hold men accountable for a woman who has a whole bunch of kids from different men, and it's not fair to the man because the woman's
If
not taking care of her body and
if
protecting herself.
if
Wait, Miss
men
Love saying this?
if men didn't pay child support, we'll be out here buying cars and action figures, and they don't want us to be happy.
Yep.
I'm trying
No,
to tell you,
yeah,
bro.
no.
They gotta get it from us somehow.
This is Babylon we live in, right? You know this.
Look,
Is what? I mean, you can call it
We're
what you want.
living in Babylon.
Yeah, but they said that back in the day too. I mean, even
Yeah,
back in the 80s, they was like the world about to end. The 90s, the world about to end. We
no,
had the
they
limited time.
predicted this time. There's people, there's predictions. Everything's coming for a scene. Look, they just
That's
killed seven scientists
Remember,
are just all of a
remember,
sudden missing.
it's
remember
This
11.
is Revelations
Y2K?
time.
It was 11.
Jezebel's running the world, right?
No,
You men are
it
we're
was 11
online
scientists.
talking about
I
the
don't think that.
Jezebelic woman, right? We're online
Yeah,
here
I don't.
I'm
talking
saying,
about
remember Y2K? Remember that? Millennial
Yeah,
was
it
over
Right.
was
with.
packed and everybody
Remember
was yeah.
2012, the Mayan
Yep.
calendar?
Yep.
That
They
was
were
yeah,
saying it's over with.
stuff shifted in our mindset. Our mindset
Man,
starts
they
to
ain't know what they
some
were
shift.
talking
people
about. It was
did.
a photon on scale,
Yeah,
folks.
Yeah, no, but we
that's all
still
they was
remember
talking
it.
about.
That's all
Listen,
they're
man.
trying to do.
As you get older, as a kid, you learn certain things, and as you got older, you realize what was a lie. So if they've
Yep.
been lying to you since back in the day, and you grow up, and you grow up, and you still remember certain things, and you look at it, and you know it
It's
ain't
in
a,
your
it's a
brain. Exactly. It's in your
yeah,
brain. You
but
gotta look at how it works. You gotta
but
look.
Remember
that don't mean
MTV?
grown people.
It means
MTV?
that it picks up a memory. Okay? It's all
MTV?
that's how it works. That's how they train
But
people.
what's a lie is a lie, and you can figure things out yourself.
It's up to you to believe what you want.
I know, but a lie
I
is a
rem-
lie.
MTV, I don't know if you guys remember, they played Prince 1999 like for like almost an hour
Yep.
right before the millennial, right before 2000. They kept playing Prince.
Don't tell me.
Somewhere.
2000 party over. It's out of
Really? I
Out
don't
of
remember
town.
that.
Yep. So
Don't tell
tonight,
me. Don't tell me.
like it's
I was already,
What
19.
happened?
Yep.
yeah, I was already a Prince fan. But I like the brother. I don't know. His group went nowhere. Whoever that brother was, the brother in there on that stage with him.
Sean Paul them and all that.
That brother tried to start his whole little group. That shit went nowhere.
Went nowhere.
He had his hair curled up like Prince. He was dressed up just like Prince. He's somebody. I don't know who he is. Prince has acknowledged him, but he tried to strike out on his own, and he went nowhere. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Was he dark?
Huh?
Was he dark skinned?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't compete with Prince. Prince is Prince.
Prince is black.
It don't matter, but he light skinned.
Prince is light.
Bro.
That's not the reason. Prince is
stop.
You know where
bro.
Prince
light skin was hot in the late 80s. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, see,
Prince is
Creole.
the coolest stud that has
Prince
ever
was
been.
Creole in the 70s. He's Creole in the 80s.
Yeah, he's black. Prince looks like my uncle.
Man,
so
Prince is light skin. Y'all tripping, man.
He looks like my uncle so much.
What?
Well, you know what? Prince, you know where Prince got his whole vibe from? Little Richard.
Prince was like Jasmine Guy.
Okay.
From a different world.
He basically took Little Richard's image, basically, and he respected that because Little Richard is actually the biggest star. He wrote music, played, you know what I mean, instruments.
He
had that whole.
He put a lot of people on.
So yeah, so it's just a persona, and he's an artist.
Prince will still light skin. And he's just like a woman.
No, he's actually an artist.
Like a strong woman.
Oh, Prince.
Prince dressed like a woman back
Wait,
in the day.
did you watch the Michael Jackson movie?
Prince dressed in suit pants.
And wearing blouses. Come on, bro.
I watched a video. I watched a video and he was in his underwear on stage. Like just breathe.
He was in a tub. Dove's Cry he was in a tub. Milk. It was full of milk.
Yo, he's brave.
Yeah. He wasn't black though. Like he wasn't white, but he wasn't black because ain't no black artist gonna get on no milk bath on MTV in the 90s.
That's what made him pop, bro. We gotta be honest, bro. Come on, man.
For who?
Prince. I mean,
I didn't need the milk. I like Dove's Cry, but I didn't need to see the milk bath.
Man, I mean, Prince did all kind of things, bro. They got
my son just discovered that movie, Purple Rain. His mom was watching it. Now he over here singing, I will die for you. I said, no, the hell you won't.
I like that. That's my shit. He got good taste.
Yeah, he's a music fan, but still.
For you.
I said, don't you end up like Prince.
But here's the thing.
Little red Corvette.
And when it comes to music, though,
Computer Blue though. I think Computer Blue gets no love. That's my shit.
Prince is a very underrated musician. Like even as a guitar
he wasn't
player.
underrated, bro. He wasn't underrated, bro.
No. I mean, in terms of like when we think about if you like listen to rock music and stuff like that, like people never put him in the top 10. Like he's really that good. Like
oh yeah, he's a top 10 guitarist for sure.
I mean, he's a top 10 artist, but it depends on who you asking, though, bro.
Look up Prince Hall of Fame performance.
Yes, I was just about to say that. As my guitar gently weeps, bro. I was just listening to that the other day.
He cooked,
bro. He showed his ass on them boys, on the white boys, and it was their song.
Right. That's a Beatles song, yeah. But he really did his thing. Like he blew everybody away with that. It would be like, it was really good.
Bro fainted into the crowd and got pushed back on the stage. And when he finished the solo, he threw his guitar in the air. It still hasn't landed.
Yeah.
What?
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 Go look at the video.
No, but his
honestly, I think 4 Prince songs fully. I'm sorry.
Nah, but
I like Prince. I get it. He's talented, but like honestly,
people talk about
I wouldn't buy an album and listen to it.
Like when it comes to like black guitar players, they talk about like Slash. They talk about Jimi Hendrix. Like, nah, he's really up there. Like he don't really get his credo as much as he should.
Yeah, he played like 30 instruments or something. Like he played a crazy number.
Yeah,
he writes his music too, and then he sing. But like, no, I'm talking about he's like on a scale of 1 to 10, like a 9.8. as a guitar player, like really that.
Oh
Yeah, he's
yeah,
up there. He's up there
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
Ernie Isley.
Yeah, he up there.
And that's something in rock and roll. You assume that the white guy, right? And I don't even know their names. This is a guy. He had one name. He was considered like the best guitarist.
Oh, Eric
But
Clapton.
no, what's his name? He played for Def Leppard or something, or
Yeah, like Zed Leppard or something like that, right?
yeah,
Oh,
something like.
you mean Jimmy Page,
Led
Led
Zeppelin?
Zeppelin?
No,
Led
he got one name. He got one name.
Said left.
You said for Def Leppard or Led Zeppelin? Led Zeppelin is the 60s and 70s.
Oh,
Led
Is it a
Zeppelin.
group? Is it a group or
Yeah,
what?
I
Led
didn't say
Zeppelin. Yeah,
Zeppelin.
Led
No, I
Zeppelin.
didn't say
Led
Zeppelin. But
Zeppelin was Jimmy Page. Jimmy Page was
I
He
the
said
got
it
it.
has one name. He has one
I didn't
name.
say Zeppelin. What's the? Wait, I can't believe this.
What
Oh,
is
you
it?
mean
Played
Sting?
for-
Oh, you
Metallica?
talking about what?
He
Sting?
played
Sting?
for Leopard. He played for
What's that guy? Ozzy
the
Osbourne?
rock
No,
band. No, he
Ozzy
played
Osbourne
for
is a singer. He's not a.
he
He's
played
not.
for
I don't know.
Motley Crue. He played for
Oh,
big.
Nikki Sixx. I think it is.
No, his name. He got one name like Patch or Stiff or
Oh,
something.
Sting?
A
You
white
talking
guy?
about Sting?
Yeah, white guy.
Sting?
He
Sting?
considered,
Hold on. Sting is a bass player though.
no, he considered the greatest, one of the greatest guitar. You know,
No,
I
no,
think
he's not a
he did
guitar.
some
He's not
stuff
a
with
guitar.
I
Michael
thought
Jackson.
Sting was a
He
singer.
did some
No,
stuff
the
with
reason why
Michael
Sting is,
Jackson.
you know why the Sting is so great because he's a bass player and then he wrote all the music for their 4
I
albums.
thought he sang.
But his group is called the Police. They came out in the
Oh, the Police. I like
they
them.
came out in the
That
mid
song that
70s.
Diddy stole.
yeah.
And you know the song, do you remember me when the west wind moves? That one, that's Sting.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
Sting.
he's talented then.
Yeah. Sting
He
is
plays
he plays the bass. And you know the song Every Breath You yeah, of course Every Breath You Take.
Yeah.
And
That
then,
Diddy song he stole.
you know Message in the Bottle, like
Oh, I'm sorry, but
Message in the Bottle, Roxanne, like Invisible Sun, like those. He's a good songwriter too. And then he incorporated a lot of reggae too. The English people love reggae up there.
They love reggae, yeah.
Yeah. Anytime you go to Europe, bro, like there's always some white dreaded-headed dude playing Bob Marley songs. On the corner. I'm dead ass. They love reggae.
They do that everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see it with dreads. They do it.
It's because the UK has so many. It's like New York. It's like different cultures come in.
People worldwide just love reggae music. Like anywhere you go, you can go find a reggae club. You go to any city around the world.
Because reggae is like hip hop when you listen to it. It's just like somewhat like hip hop.
Good vibes, you know.
It is.
It's a vibe. Yeah, it is.
It's a vibe, you know.
Like the new hip, like it is. But
I was gonna say that's how all my Jamaican uncles were ever able to get white women.
Miss Love, stop talking like you listen to that, man. You listen to K-pop.
What?
She do sound like she listen to K-pop.
Who?
You. You sound like you probably watch.
You listen to BTS.
You guys watch anime.
You probably watch the Korean.
You guys should say that to yourselves. You watch anime. I don't even watch that stuff.
That's not the same.
What does that mean? So we can't watch we can't watch good art?
No, well, I don't listen to K-pop.
It's not a diss. I'm just saying.
I don't listen to K-pop.
Right, it sounds like you listen to K-pop.
Yeah.
No, I listen to rap.
Sound like you listen to Taylor Swift. It's okay.
Not at all. I can't even tell you. That's why I said I can't even tell you a name. All these artists because I don't listen to.
It sounds like you got a Katy Perry station on your Pandora. It's okay.
We are never getting back together.
Yeah, you know it for some reason, huh?
That was a bop back in the day. Though.
I thought that was Taylor Swift.
Who's that? Who sings that?
That's
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. See?
Yeah.
You know the Taylor Swift. No, I don't listen to that.
Miss Love was a Swiftie. We know it.
Oh, you guys, why do you pick on women? Why?
Because we can.
Why?
How about that? Let's go there.
So easy.
We can.
Like my whole life. Like, why do boys just pick on
Oh
you?
Lord, we are so sorry.
Oh
We're sorry.
gosh.
I'm
We are so sorry for your
standing
whole
on
life.
mine.
Since you're like 7, it doesn't end.
Look, we apologize for your whole life because apparently we are responsible for your whole life.
We're at fault. Yeah,
Well, you're right here now doing the same thing.
Oh my God, are you laying on the couch? You need therapy?
You sound like
I'm looking outside my window.
Y'all see how she turned this whole
That's not like
situation
something you do every day.
into drama?
Oh my.
She needs some drama.
Okay, what do you pick on me? What are you gonna say?
So who are your top 3 artists though? Who are your top 3 artists? Take your
Like
time.
for what? For what?
Just in general, like who's the people that you can always listen to any
In general?
any day of the week?
Yeah.
Who's your top 3?
Megan Thee Stallion. I'm joking.
Oh my God.
Oh my,
Sound
oh
about
my
right.
God!
That
Let me
sounds
get
be a
mad.
lie. I'm just glad you ain't say Sexy Red.
Top 3 I can listen to all the time. Okay.
The girl who sings the It's Friday song.
What Friday song?
Friday, it's Friday. Getting ready for the weekend.
Like you sing a song that I can listen to all the
TLC.
time. Like
You was taking too
all the
long. Do
time.
you listen to
Who
music?
comes after
Like
that?
I don't know. You see, like songs I can listen to all the time.
No,
SWV.
artists.
SWV.
Oh, artists. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
it don't matter
Hard
who
to.
it is.
I always have like a mix. There's not one artist I can listen to like straight.
America.
I'm trying to think of one artist I can listen to straight all the time. Like
America.
Oh my God. I would never ask you what you
can
want
you
to eat.
listen to one whole album? Can you? And
Who
love
are
every
the top
song?
3 people you listen to on your Apple Music or Spotify?
I listen to like hip hop. I listen to like I
3
still listen.
Artists.
Okay, I'll say
See,
Lil
wow.
Wayne,
You see
Rick
why? You see
Ross.
why we listen
I
to
like anything Lil Wayne. I like Rick Ross. I like Well, I like his mixes. Like I like when he comes onto a track. What do you think? He sounds good. I still like.
He sound like you, out of breath.
I don't know. I like reggae music. I like
You done with music.
Richie.
head
Do you guys
ass.
know? Okay, you don't know any artists. I listen to Richie. I'll say Richie Spice.
No. Maybe when you were
Okay, you
younger,
guys
but
don't
keep
know
on
this
now.
artist named Richie Spice. I listen to him.
He does
Yes.
reggae?
Yes.
That makes sense.
You should listen to his music. I'll say
That
I'm
sound
trying to
about
think
right.
about an artist I can listen to all the
I know
time.
it's a hard thing, but
Drake.
Yeah, like what? I don't like a whole
Oh
album.
God.
Never
check
have.
this out. Like for me,
It's
if you say
literally
all
millions of
rap,
artists out here.
There's so many artists. Like I'm trying to
listen
think.
to. You know who
We just asked for 3.
anybody who asks, he's like, I can say I have a bunch of artists I like, but anybody I could always listen any day of the week. I can listen to Sade any day of the week.
I can too, but that's music when you're. I don't know. You have to be in a certain vibe and mood. That's what I'm saying. What's your mood like? What do you wake up and feel like?
We
Right?
said 3 artists. You thinking too much into it. You 3
I
artists.
am. I am. I
She's
really
trying to set
am.
up the mood. This is a conversation. You about to what you
3
about to go
artists.
do?
So that's hard.
Just say Drake. Tell him you like Drake.
What's your
Of
3
course
favorite food? Can you
I
tell me that?
I like Drake, but Drake, his voice is annoying. It is, but he has
Drake
good
or
songs.
Kendrick
How you
Lamar.
like
I'll
him
give you
though?
that when it is
He has
annoying.
good songs. He has some songs like they're good, but like you can't listen to all. His voice is kind of annoying. It is. I just listen to staple songs, and I
Even
don't
Bird answer faster than you. That's crazy.
That is true.
because I don't know. I can't
It's a hard
say.
thing. But I'm just talking
It's
about
a
like
hard one. I don't
but
know.
think
I
about
like
it.
a lot of songs. You guys are crazy.
When you're
But
listening to your Apple, you have Apple Music or Spotify, right?
no, I don't have that. I don't have app.
She tried to say something. So she said we crazy for asking her.
Come on, how do you put down all the music in the world? Like your
Because
favorite
it's
song?
3 artists that you listen to.
Your go-to
3 artists I listen to?
Like you know who my go-to artist is? It'll be
I still listen to I still listen to Silk. I still listen to I listen to so much music
Oh, you
every
listening
day.
to baby making music.
Yeah,
Shout out
I
to
listen
MB.
to R&B, anything
And
2000s
that's crazy because she
R&B.
don't got no man. So that's even
No, because I love music. I listen to Total. I still listen to
that defeats the
Total.
purpose. That
You
defeats
know
the
what I mean?
purpose of that statement.
I think Total is one of my favorite groups. SWV. I still
How
listen to them.
get out of here. Come on. You like SWV in total.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Their album was amazing.
She looking at Google right now.
No, they don't.
R&B artists right now.
They don't.
That one album. I like Total. I still like all I love Jaheim. I still think I'm a girl.
What,
I listen
Jagged
to R&B.
Edge? You like Jodeci?
Jagged Edge,
Like-
of course. Like they have a
What
few
about-
songs.
What about Keith Sweat? You like Keith?
Keith, yeah, of course, he has a few songs. I don't like his. I can't listen to full albums.
You listen to Adele?
No, Never have.
Damn.
But I know her. She
Tell you
sounds. I
so.
know she sounds good. Like I know her one song, whatever. But I'm not. I don't know. I never was drawn to her for some reason.
Zendaya make
Why she
music?
sound like a black woman? Why you like her?
I don't know. I just never was drawn to her.
Adele.
I listened to more Celine Dion than her.
Oh, so you just disrespectful? Okay.
Nah,
I'm not.
that's
Why am I
Celine
disrespectful?
Dion is cool. Celine Dion is cool.
Oh,
You know?
How am I
it's because she with
disrespectful?
it's because she with a black dude. That's why she don't like her.
Right, that's what it is. She don't like Adele
Oh,
because
I
she like
don't.
that.
No,
She
I'm
like
not
dark
jealous.
meat. It's cool.
I can care less. She can
Cause
do what she wants.
Adele got a man.
She's very pretty. I don't care.
She's an
I thought
attractive.
you was. I
I
thought
don't
you
know
were
about
pretty.
all that.
Yeah.
Oh no, Adele. Nah, look now.
They all say that
I
though.
don't play with. Look,
You should
I
be
don't play
thinking
with the
you're
powder.
handsome.
I don't play with
Women,
the
all
powder, but Adele could get it.
What?
The
What,
thin version.
man?
well, I don't know about that, bro. Yeah, I don't look at them. I mean, come on, we gotta be. I've never
She
understood.
married? Are they
Adele could
I
get
married?
it.
like the way Adele
I'm just
sings.
happy Simone Biles is having a baby.
I like the way
I'm so
Adele
happy.
sings. I like a lot of female singers. Not a
Mhm.
lot. I like a few, but I don't want to smash them.
Adele got
Oh
missionary
no, I got a
eyes.
list of one. I was Adele, Maya, Sade,
Her
both of them
songs
old.
are
I
too
take both of them
sad.
down.
Adele's
I
songs are
don't
too
want to smash.
sad.
I actually like Keisha Cole's, but I don't want to smash her.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
won't
I
want to
like
smash
Keisha
Keisha
Cole.
Yeah,
Cole.
she
No,
yeah, Keisha Cole can get it. I don't know.
no, she like to
Well,
fight. I
y'all
don't
some
want
different type of dudes. Y'all be
Y'all
talking
can
about
keep
pluck.
Sexy Red though.
Y'all want to pluck these bitches. I just want to listen to their music.
I love
Can't
Rihanna.
two things be true at the same time?
I love Tyler.
I
I do
guess
like.
it
I
is.
say love, but I like Tyler. People don't like them.
That
Like
up here judging hard.
the new artists are okay. I don't know. I never really was.
Is Chantel still here?
There's so many artists out there.
She was. I don't know. Let me see. She might be. Let me see. No.
Clowns her Haitian home. Oh,
Chantel.
she out.
Chantel done went
Oh, you on the island by yourself, love?
She done went back into.
Oh man, where's the women?
Hey,
Where are the
Chantel,
ladies?
you know, went back
Where?
down. She done went back down the rabbit hole. She's Alice in Wonderland.
I know. I wanted to ask her more questions because I didn't know, Chantal.
She got some nipples to lick. So she
Stop.
She done went back down the rabbit hole, so I don't know.
No, she's not.
Her little boyfriend came over and lifted up his shirt. It was like, you know what time it is.
Okay, that was it.
She didn't even say bye. Oh, I gotta go. She didn't even say nothing. She just,
Stop it. All right, Santa. Oh, you guys respect.
She didn't even tell us in the private chat. Like, I'm stepping down real quick.
right. She didn't even say I'm out.
She you know,
he lifted that shirt. It was over with.
She heard somebody in the cupboard getting the peanut butter. It was like, okay.
We love Chantel
Right.
over here. Chantel, we love you over here. Always.
Wait,
is that your second time bringing up peanut butter?
He came out here with a jar of Jiffy. Like, let's
Your
go.
second time.
Yeah, he be putting peanut butter on his nipples.
Peanut butter. Huh?
Yeah, Chantel's a freak, bro.
Stop. Where's her? Where's she go? Where'd she go?
Big old jar of peanut butter. Like, what's up, Chantel? We going out tonight?
Look, he came out there and said, he came out there with no journal. Said, I'm about to go get started.
Oh, she can't say nothing.
I'm the type of dude. I expect more.
Honest.
You can't suck my nipple and we good. We not good.
Right. What? That's it.
What?
Yeah. Like,
if you had I don't know. Some guys are freaky.
That ain't freaky. That's,
I
that
don't
ain't
know.
freaky. That's sneaky. That's not freaky. That's sneaky. You better watch him.
That's a gay nigga.
Everyone expresses themselves sexually differently.
Like, do what to me?
The next thing you know, he's gonna be in the shoe store watching. Girl, those are cute. Head ass.
Really? Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah. Niggas who get their nipples, they like to go shoe shopping with their girl.
You got to do the birds and the bees with women,
Listen,
man.
hey, I don't know. I don't know the rules.
No, hold on. Don't never take less. If you and your woman, y'all ready to go, it's got to be birds and bees. It can't be she gonna top you off and shit. It's got to be birds and bees. If they don't want to do that, then just say, hey, you'll see them some other time or drop them. But don't let these women play with you like that. Play in your face, talking about they gonna top you off, or she gonna suck your nipple. Come on, man. You're a man. You deserve more than that.
Right. You deserve dignity.
Yes.
But what if you just want your nipples?
But what
sucked
if she?
for
Yeah. What if he just wanted that?
Then once he get his
want,
nipple sucked, he either gonna make him a bubble bath and put some candles down because that
might
nigga's
as
a
well.
bitch.
They might as well.
What
He
if
might as well
he
put
just
him
want his,
some,
I said, what if he just want his nipples
put the
sucked? before
TV
he
on
did it?
Lifetime.
Right. Go ahead and put on Tyler Perry.
Look at Baby Bird
Yeah,
being
give him some Tyler
disrespectful.
Perry
Look
popping.
at Baby Bird being hella disrespectful.
Oh my gosh! Did you watch? What's his name? Tyler Perry's show. What's that called? It was
Which
so
one?
good.
He got so many of
No,
them.
man.
No. The new one on Netflix.
A nigga in the dress part 3.
No,
Right.
oh my gosh. What's the new one called? Famous? Black and Famous? Black
That's the
and
one with Method Man. You talking about?
No. The Black and Beauty.
It's
and Beauty.
It's the one when the girl is a prostitute.
Yeah.
And she's trying to get she trying to get with the old dude, but the old dude like man, typical Tyler Perry script. And it just go through all that crap.
It's so graphic. Like
yeah, I had to cuss my girl out for trying to make me watch that shit. Oh, hey, what are you doing?
Tyler got too much.
Oh my gosh. I was so shocked.
Yeah, I've been on Netflix and seeing the best in black and all that stuff. And I looked at, there's supposed to be a bunch of black movies aimed at the black community. I looked at it.
Oh my gosh.
And the Tyler Perry stuff to me, and I don't know what's going on. I know he got a deal, but he's got way too much gay stuff for me. No, I'm just saying.
No. And you notice how you notice how they did that to the black man. It's so graphic.
Yeah, we get how he writes his scripts, but he'll always have a script where some kind of way the dude's naked.
The guy's gay, and then he's naked.
Yeah, you're like, yo, man,
and he's like,
why you showing that? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to watch the thing, and you got a dude standing up there butt ass naked.
It shocks you.
I'm like, man, I don't want to see that shit. And then you got the dude laying on the bed. And all this, it's like, what's all this gay shit?
It's Tyler Perry's fantasy.
That's what women want to see, bro. That's what women want to see.
That's why he get. That's why that white boy
weird.
I'm not into that. And I'll be like, man, what? Because I said, okay, I said, Tyler, man, I'm done with that shit.
That's why he gets sued.
Even in a strip club, if you notice Tyler, that best in black, even in the front, he kept putting a dude in there. Like, no, you couldn't just look at it like a chick by herself. He would always put a dude in there. He's like, man, get this nigga up out of here, bro.
He did.
Right.
He always found a way to feminize it. And the men.
Yeah, he always trying to put some
it was
dude
weird.
there, man.
Because he ain't making it for y'all, bro. He making it for women.
Okay.
Is it?
I just joined Netflix. I'm talking about 2 years ago, and I went and started. I don't know who he was making it for. You're right, though.
I don't know who he's making that for. It's very graphic, though. All I know.
Women.
Tyler Perry make them books that y'all used to read back in the day, where they used to be kind of like sexually explicit.
Zane books.
Yeah, them corn novels. Them corn novels.
Zane novels.
That's why y'all go to him like that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I used to write.
That's true. He probably knows how to make the money. He knows how to make the money.
Hey, hold on. I used to write short stories like that and give them to girls in high school just to get them to talk to me. So,
give them free.
I remember I had because I stay in Atlanta, right? So his studio is over there by Oakland City train station. Yeah, so you know they had an opening for like lawn service out there. So in the interview, they was like, if Mr. Perry comes up and he talks to you or he says so, or you see him walk up, are you going to interrupt him? I was like, I'm probably gonna walk away. And it was like, that's a good answer. But the reason I said I was gonna walk away is because I didn't want to get great. So,
oh my gosh, what?
I mean, multiple people have come out and say he's touched them.
Bro, he getting sued right now by a white dude.
He likes a certain type. He likes white guys or
he like white guys.
He likes white guys. He likes like certain look. They look a certain way.
The black man that's successful, bro.
Yeah, that's what I say, man.
Hey, don't do that love. Don't do that love defense. Don't do that love defense.
No, Tyler. I'm just saying. This is why black people won't be successful because we tear down the most successful ones. The ones that are actually making the money, we'll tear them down. And then look, they just, they just rat on each other.
We tore down a billionaire?
No, like there's no. I don't know. We need to be more
The
loyal.
dude like men. We just talking about how he like men and how all
Yeah,
his
but
stories are.
we wear Versace, we wear all these name brands that they're all every one of them are gay men
I
stuff
don't wear
products.
Versace. What you talking about?
Every
Yep,
name
that
brand is a
that's
gay
the truth
man's
there.
product.
Yeah,
Look,
bro.
I can't afford to be
We're
gay,
literally
so I
wearing
can't wear Versace.
they're rich in Versailles, making money off of black people fighting for their name brand.
For
Whatever.
real, bro. That's real talk.
You need to
That's
be
why
a
I
writer
make
for Tyler Perry,
that's
but you'll come up with a with a story.
that's why I make the argument about Jordan, because in America, that's all we got clothing wise. We don't keep clothing companies going that black people start, bro. They die
Nope.
out. They die.
Fubu,
They die quick.
Self
Fat
hate,
Farm, Rockaware.
everything. And then look, Tyler Perry's trying to do something and we'll tear it down. It's just
No,
in our
if
nature.
Tyler Perry came out with a clothing line, I'm pretty sure he'd be fine.
I don't
The
know.
Medea collection.
I'm
He
just
good.
saying,
He
like,
good doing it.
when a black man does something, we tear it down.
What did we tear down?
Bro.
And just in general, our
No, he talking about he gay.
mentality.
You saying he gay and
It,
all that.
it,
I
no,
don't
we
know.
ain't tearing it
I don't
down.
care.
We speaking on the obvious. It's not tear down. You think he cared that? You think he cared that people who don't make movies with him think that he gay? He don't care.
Of course you don't.
He probably with
I don't
somebody do
know.
right now.
I think a lot of guys are gay and they're hiding it. And
Like Tyler
you
Perry.
know what I learned because I work with people. A lot of the rappers are gay. A lot of them are. I'm sorry. A lot of them
No,
are. A lot of guys in jail.
and
I'm
water
sorry.
is
And
still not wet. We know this.
they're the street guys. They're street young, you know? And young and then they're the gay. They're gay. I caught
So what?
them kissing.
So what
Oh,
Miss
they
like
do?
Love.
crazy stuff.
They do
Do you
Miss
get
instinctive.
Love. Miss
Judge?
Love,
Do you
Miss Love,
judge?
you like to listen to yourself talk because you just a few seconds ago say, why are y'all turning down black men? Then you just turn around and did the same shit.
What? What do you
You
mean?
just said right there because we were talking about how Tyler Perry was gay. And you said, y'all always tearing down black men. It's just mentality. Y'all always tearing down the black person. But then you just turn around and say, hey, all the rappers are gay. What?
No, not all. I said gay men exist everywhere.
No, you
We just
didn't.
put
Gay
You said
people.
Well,
the
that's what
rappers
I
are
meant.
gay.
Okay, well, I didn't mean it that way. Maybe I'm just talking too fast. But gay men exist everywhere.
And
Everywhere. Doesn't matter.
water is still not wet. Are you telling us something revelational?
So
Like
I'm just saying, what's the point? What's the point of tearing down Tyler Perry because he's gay?
we
You
didn't
know?
tear him down. We just pointed out the fact
I
that he
don't.
likes gay. He likes men, and all his stuff is for women and men. They and gay men.
That's
And
who
water
spin
is
the
still
bread
not
though,
wet.
bro.
We've known this for years. Look, we know that Tyler Perry was like this when he was standing in the homeless shelter on Pine Street.
What?
They already talked about him.
I'm
I
confused right
thought when
now.
he dressed up as
Learn the
Medea.
story.
I
Learn the
I didn't.
story,
I
and
don't
you
know
will
the full
see.
story. I don't
Yes,
know his
I
he
don't
used
even
to
lifestyle.
stay
want to
in the
go look
shelter
into it.
on
I'm
Pine
cool.
Street.
So
I'm
look how
cool.
much he made
Nah.
it. Look at that.
That's great. That's great. You know, I mean, nobody hating on because he made it. We just like, dang, bro, can we get like a action movie for guys who like, like women and
Because
are like
because black because black
His writing is horrible. If you watch the show, they barely.
no it's
It's just
not, bro.
yeah.
Don't
No,
do
he's
that.
right.
Why y'all doing that?
No, it
No, it's not.
is. There's
Listen,
no.
bro.
He's right.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Tyler Perry, I do
The
like
writing is horrible. I'm
listen.
sorry.
I do like content like that, right? When it comes to scripted, you're gonna go with who's gonna support you. Women and gay men support him.
yep.
Why would he make
All they
content
do
for
is
anybody?
show. It's basically a X-rated show, and the dialogue is so simple,
And they
and they
love
just
it.
get straight to like having
And
X.
that's his
And he's
targeted audience.
everywhere, bro. That's his audience.
His targeted
Why would
audience
he
is
make an
people who are
action movie?
simple.
Why
It's
make an
very
action
simple.
movie that's gonna cost him 20 million or 100 million to make when
That's
he
what I'm
can
saying. I'm
make a
not
movie
hating
for
on
10
that. I
million?
think he's smart. He's just doing what, and I'm not hating on him. He's doing what every other race does to us.
Get your money, man.
Okay, he's
As
getting
long
his
as you
money.
happy, bro. As long as you as a man, bro, as long as
That's
you happy out here, bro, I'm rooting for you, dog. I don't give a shit what
that's
you
what
do.
I say. I root for black people. I try to root for them because I know that they're trying to strive in a world that's not built for us. Right?
Just to be
This is
clear, I root for people. Shit, I don't give a shit what you got going on. As long as it's
I
motivation and shit. I mean, if
yeah.
you look like me, that's a bonus. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm.
other than that, as a man, bro, if you have me and Pat was up here talking about the other day, we was talking about men flying kites. We didn't talk about Legos, but we spoke about Legos before. video games. Like some people just happy, bro. Like whatever, because for the most part, the world want us to be like these docile, little girls, and we just got to put up with everybody else's ish, but we can't have our own thing going on, man. That ain't fair, bro. We work hard. We deserve to be able, as men, we deserve to be, well, as a human, we deserve to have us some free time and, you know, sit down and play video
You
games.
got
That's what
it.
you
You
want us
got
to
it
do.
wrong, sir. It's not
What?
free time. It's me time.
It's me time.
Me time?
That's what women say about men with free time. When the man has free time, they go tell him it ain't free time. It's me time. Oh my
Oh,
god.
see what I'm saying? It's about everybody but the dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It can't be like that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? We gotta, yeah, that man. Listen, bro. Earlier today, y'all was talking, and I came in later. Y'all think y'all was like 2 hours in. I came in late, and y'all was talking about like dudes and females, and it's just like, bro, like you can let a girl. So, this is what I was gonna say. So, like y'all was talking about relationships, and what I wanted to say earlier, it was just like, bro, I don't even do relationships like that, bro. Like, and I always tell people like I've been 25 years single, bro. It may sound crazy. I got 2 kids. It may sound crazy, but I don't just rock with chicks like that because I know they'll lie. I know they'll go out their way to do something that don't even make sense, and I don't even want to deal with it. I'd rather just let you be you, and you able to move on when you're able to move on, bro. That's why I was talking about earning monogamy. Like I can do that for a minute, but I know you gonna mess that up. It's only a matter of time.
Right.
That's most of them. They gonna mess it up. You know what I'm saying? You can be cool with them, but it's just like after it's all said and done, she gonna say what she gonna say anyway. She gonna try to make you look stupid or like you was a weirdo, and it's like, damn, this is what I get for caring about you. Like they do it, bro. I ain't
Yep.
mad at her, bro. I ain't mad, bro. Cause in reality, that's how most of them gotta play the game. Cause I ain't like no lie, most of them ain't got nothing going on. Ain't no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But if
No
you really
motion.
sit around a chick, like you'll see what she's saying, and she ain't making moves like that. It's a few that really get to it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a few. You know what I'm saying? But the majority of them, bro, they ain't. That's why they be trying to ruin your lives. They'll go out their way to ruin your
Yep.
life, bro, and stump on your goals and take your kids. And ain't nothing wrong with it, cause that's the only power they got. So, but man,
Oh,
yeah, bro,
it's
y'all
something
be out here
definitely
be
wrong
happy,
with it,
bro.
but
That's why I
it's
was
something
talking about
wrong
that.
with it, but we know that's all they can do.
Well, it ain't nothing wrong with it because when that's all you got, that's all you got. That's why when Azrael was saying, he was talking about the comics and reading the books. Me and Platt was having a comment. That was like, see, Platt. That's why I was saying that because he'll be a grown man. You feel what I'm saying? That's his me time. You feel what I'm saying? And we can't, we can't take that from a grown man. Work too hard out here, bro. Don't let her play with you though. Like Platt
Look,
was just talking about. Don't let a chick play
every
with you.
man gets into their 40s and 50s, and they always, and this is, I think this is throughout history. Men, when they start getting older, we tend to start trying to be by ourselves even more. That's why we have man caves and have our own little spaces. Back in the day, they had the shed with the auto parts, and they had work on cars. That was a hobby so that we could
Hmm.
continue with life. That's
I
why
mean, they
some
do.
men,
Go
mhm.
ahead. My bad.
Oh, that's why that's why a lot of this, like when they show it on TV, the stereotypes, they a father working in the car, or then they talk about the man cave, or he's big on sports and stuff. Those are hobbies to keep our mind sane because of the stuff we have to deal with the
On the
rest of our
daily.
family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. The ships in the bottles, the little small mechanical cars where it
Yep.
got 1,000 pieces, like
And you,
puzzles,
and you putting
like
it together with a what is that? With a damn it.
like tweezers.
Yeah, tweezers. When you putting it together with
Yeah,
tweezers and a magnifying glass,
yeah, bro.
you
That's you at peace, bro. You know what I'm saying? You being patient with yourself, bro. That's
yes.
like the ultimate peace, bro. Is to find patience within yourself, cause you already know what you gotta deal with when you ain't doing, cause when you ain't doing for you, you gotta deal with everybody else's problem. You gotta be Mister
Yep.
Fix It. And if you ain't fixing nothing, then you hurting something as far as society
Yep.
is concerned.
If you ain't fixing, you the problem.
Yeah, bro. Or pandering to somebody. That's why I was telling you
Hell
about
yeah.
the what do you call that? The child support and all that earlier. They gotta take it from men, bro. Cause we can do it on our own accord, but the women ain't gonna like the way we do it. But if the court can get involved and take a little something off the top, they gonna do that. Feed them crumbs with the EBTs and the housing or whatever. The daddy
Yep.
gone, but it's a whole cycle for the prison system, and the kids end up in the same place. They ride the same school bus to the prison that they used to ride to school, eat the same
Yep.
lunch trays. Like, come on, bro. They need a
Building
society of messed up kids, bro. That's how they keep
building the
things
same
going
way.
around.
All elementary school got them cinder blocks, and then you go to jail, you be what? Cinder block.
All day, bro. I remember when I was in like elementary school, I went the first time I went to jail, I went to the same cells that they showed us when we was in school. I
Boy, I know
said,
you
bro,
tripping.
I'm telling you, bro. They took us that because Houston has underground tunnels to the buildings.
I would have bust
Like you
out
have
crying. They
Houston.
said this would happen.
And they took us there and I seen it and I was just like, bruh. That's when my mindset changed. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like things, I was about 25. I came out and started to want to work with kids and things like that, bro. Cause, bro, really, like us as adults, bro, and I hate it. Like we really messing up the world. We doing what the generation before us was doing. We making it worse. We ain't stopping
No,
nothing. We
we
ain't
doing
standing up.
worse than the generation before us.
I
The
know we making
generation,
it worse.
yeah, because the generation before us, you know what they did? Eventually, at a time in their life, they were like, you know what? F it. I gotta go work. I gotta go build something for. I gotta go build something for my family, my future. Now we just like, man, what bump a future, bump a kid. They'll get it out the mud like I did. No, it can't be like
Yeah,
that.
bro. It shouldn't be like that at
It shouldn't be
all, bro.
like that.
Our kids supposed to be starting at level 10 and they supposed to have
Yep.
access to certain opportunities when we get older. Like, and that's us putting our egos to the side because it's just like, bro, you forgot when you was 18? You forgot how hard it was? Couldn't find a job, didn't have no money in your pocket, couldn't get the shoes. Like, you remember how them kids talked about you? Like, why would you put your kids through the same thing, bro? Come on, man.
Yep.
And you can't tell an adult that. You know, we out here arguing about petty things. Bro, we all should be agreeing on more than a few things, bro. And no
Yeah.
question, when you do something to a kid, you know, that's a straight violation. You need to go ahead and get a charge. I don't care if it's a police officer, bro. You feel
Yep.
what I'm saying? Don't violate the kid, bro. But people don't care like that, bro. They still out here worried
Nah.
about race.
Yeah. But you know that's a distraction though. All that's a distraction. So to keep people warring and at clashes with each other, that's all that is. Because if you start looking at what's really going on, like you was talking about the kids, they don't never talk about how it's 300,000 kids that's missing every year. Like
You know what
no,
I'm
they don't
saying?
speak about that.
300,000, bro. Them
300,000, bro.
crazy numbers. I was just up here telling a dude, I was telling them about men and them, you know, deleting themselves or whatever. And I was telling him
Yeah,
it's like 1 to 4 of them a day. And then
yeah.
I went and looked up while we was online. I was like, it's like 100 a day. Like, you feel what I'm saying? You think people ain't going
Mm-hmm.
through stuff, bro? But men be tired, bro. Especially when you
Well,
just
what?
beating the pavement and you ain't getting no appreciation. And then the world on
What?
top of you too. So you gotta fight inside your house and outside. Man, you ain't never got no peace.
Yeah, think about it. It's a lot of men out here right now that are dealing with Megan Thee Stallion problems, but they don't have Klay Thompson money.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. And they put up so much, bro. They put up
Yeah,
and they got so much to lose.
yeah.
They got so much to lose. They just want to be in their kid life, and then you got the court. You know what I'm saying? Nobody trying to hear you like that. They're telling you it's gonna be all right. Ain't nobody gonna call to you out here. I told my nephew that. I said, bro, ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
coming to save you, bro. Like I can do what I can for you, but you know if you ain't trying
Yep.
to hear me, it's like why would I want you to lose? You know, then you
All
gotta
right.
come back. You can blame me, but if I help you out and you're listening, I'm trying to help you, bro. But this treacherous out here, G.
Hey,
It ain't as
I'm the
easy
same way.
as your mama say. Man.
I'm the same way with my son, man. If my son is running around playing and he hurt himself, he already know to go ahead and stop crying right now. He starts sniffing, but he ain't gonna cry. It might be hurting him. He'll come to me and be like, "Dad, I just did this," and then once I'm like, "Let me see," then he might have some tears fall out. But I always tell him, "Yo, if you hurt yourself or you do something and you hurt yourself, don't come to me crying because I've
You
already told you." And when he get older, it's gonna be the same thing. Yo, if I told you not to do something, and you go do it. Do not come looking for me to help you. I will not bail you out because I told you not to do it. I'm not telling you. And the way I raised my son don't have no real rules. But my son's not no bad little kid, so I don't have to really be, on him like that. All I got to do is just talk stern to him, and he ready to cry, which is cool. But I let him know, yo, you don't live by no other rules. If you went to go stay with somebody else, you would hate it there because you could eat whatever you want, you could do whatever you want within limits. Because
yeah, there's
I'm going to tell
limits.
you things that I'm going to tell you when I tell you something, it's so that you can do it. I'm not telling you this because I don't want you to do it because you do whatever you want anyway. So when I come to you about something and I say, hey, don't do this. When he get older, he wants to talk to you, hey, yo, Shawty says she like you. Hey, talk to her, you know what I'm saying?
And when he get a little bit older, if he, if he out here doing this thing, yo, do your thing, bro. But don't put no commitment on that, man. Just play the game.
Play the
And you know
game,
what's
bro.
so crazy? You know what's so crazy about it, man? And that's why I say like the sisterhood is a sham, bro. Because when I was coming up, my mom and my aunties used to tell me all the time, boy, you better not settle for one girl. And I used to be like, yo, what you talking about, man? My mom used to tell me, man, you better play them all. So it's the
Hey,
sisterhood
bro, you gotta
is
be
the
on
ones
everything,
that are
bro.
raising these boys by themselves. And some of them are telling them to always respect the woman, but it's some of them telling, hey, yo, man, these women ain't shit. You better get out here and dog them because they're gonna dog you.
There's a few of them, and
The
then the
few.
kids grow up. They live with their mama, and then they mom not ended up liking their lifestyle, and that's because they not what they mom want them to be. If that makes sense to you, you know what I'm saying? We was talking
Yep.
about it earlier, but it's just like, bro, that's your kid. How you gonna treat your kid like that? He watch you all
Yep.
day, walk around in heels and do what you did, and now he like it. And what you gonna do about it? You should have put him around some dudes, but you didn't want to listen to nobody. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you can't tell people nothing, bro. But because that's
Hey,
their
nah,
kid.
cause mm-hmm.
But then they want you to
Heck,
help. If you want them to help, they want you to help them with their kids. That's what I was talking about earlier. I mean, not earlier, but before. Like Megan Thee Stallion ain't nobody's role model, bro. You know what I'm saying? She out here getting money, doing what she got to do. She was
yep.
like that before. You know, you can't depend on nobody to be your kid role model. They can also just like the music because you having conversations with them, but you can't be
Yep.
mad when they out here doing the most and
Right.
you ain't stopping it. Like I telling the girls earlier, y'all ain't stopping certain things. Y'all not telling the politicians, nah, we not doing that. You feel what I'm saying? You can't be giving these
Nope.
people your votes, let them play in your face, and then be surprised when they play in your face
Right.
over and over. And they be in
Y'all
office for
going
a long
for it.
time, bro. Yeah, y'all
Yeah, they
going for
going
it, bro.
for it. That's all it is.
I hated the situation with Megan Thee Stallion with old girl put Megan Thee Stallion up because I was like, damn, she raised $1 billion. I know she about to get in office. You can't lose. What
Yep.
1.2? That's a lot of paper, bro. And then she started doing all the goofy stuff. I was just like, bro, this could have just went another way. And
Yep.
I'm not even gonna talk about get on the part where she was saying she was a black woman. Everybody knows she ain't no black woman, but y'all just letting this
Man.
pass. And it's just like, come
Yep.
on, bro, why y'all doing that? Like y'all,
Yep.
you make this woman give y'all some policies, man. Make her change some things. They got you, and I said it up here before about men. Most mothers, well, mothers ain't giving their sons no real game. You feel what I'm saying? But
Nope.
at the same time, they're not advocating to change the laws that's gonna hurt their sons, bro. They not saying nothing. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
cause
So
well,
your son, go
for
ahead.
some of them, man, it ain't. Look, for some people, a kid is just another person that's growing up with them. They
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
still do what they want to do. When they can get them off and put them off on somebody else, they gonna go put them off on somebody else. They're not gonna take that time to read with them like that. They're not gonna take that time to like really even know how that kid is. So I
They
mean,
go
kids
ahead.
be
My
raising
bad.
themselves nowadays. That why I know you heard a little. Well, what do you bring to the table? Well, I cook, I clean, or when a woman a woman complains about what she has to do in the house, I have to clean up all the time. I have to raise. Look. First of all, the kids in school 6 to 8 hours. They sleep for 6 to 8 hours. They leave you with 8 to 10 hours. Are you with them the whole 8 to 10 hours? No. You know where they at for 8 to 10 hours? They on their tablet. They on their phone. Kids learn how to clean up when they turn 5 and 6. So you're not cleaning up the house by yourself. So the only thing you got going for yourself is that you work.
Yeah.
If you got a man in the house, the man come
And
home, the man got to
look.
deal. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
My bad. I ain't mean to-
No, you good.
Well,
I would just.
can't wait to
Mm-hmm.
get
Go ahead.
if you get you win.
Right.
You ain't gotta get up. You ain't gotta do a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? And life could be simple, bro, for a lot of people. I had a
Exactly.
conversation with my baby mama. I was like, fam, you getting older, G. You need to go ahead and get you a dude so that way you got girls. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my daughter fine, but your other two, ain't nothing I can tell you about them, but they need a man in their life. They need somebody
Yep.
that they can see doing you right by you. And if they don't see that, then they ain't gonna know what it look like. They gonna see the dudes you bring
Yep.
around and they move a certain way, and then they got their sister, daddy come through, and he just doing the most. You feel what I'm saying? Her
Mm-hmm.
birthday coming up next month. I'm going to go home this Monday. I've been on the road 5 weeks. and we're gonna tear down, big dog. I'm gonna get the Airbnb. It's her golden birthday. It's go on Mother's Day, and I'm going food. I got the shit like you know what I'm saying.
Heck yeah. You going there and out, bro. Pause.
Oh, here we go, man. I was
Say what?
muted up, man. Look, we went almost an hour and a half longer than and I appreciate it. No, thank you guys. Hey, man, we gotta keep the stream going. You know,
for sure.
Cash App, hit the super chat, subscribe to the channel. Look like I'm trying to look like Love and who was the other? Well, they're gone. They vanished, gone in thin air. They went on their suspected ways. So I mean, suspected lifestyles. I mean, they went on in a different direction.
Yeah, love we're about to look at our whole window.
I see where you're going, Black.
Probably. She sounds like timber boots a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you feel that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's the Timberwolves?
Short hair, short fades, timber boots.
Nose ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Timberwolves. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, she came up here to check y'all though. It sounded like y'all wasn't going for it.
Man, I ain't heard so much capping. It was cap. Everything she was talking about. And then she contradicted herself. But she was cool though. She sounded like one of the girls that if you sit right there and shit and nod your head up and down enough, you'll get it.
Yeah, I mean she the type you smoke with. You just kick it with, it's cool. That's it.
Yeah.
You have what you think to be a real conversation and leave it at that. You don't want to do all the extra stuff. You ain't got to. Bring the Henny, couple blunts, and we just chop it up.
Yup. Hey, women have it so hard. You right. They have it so hard. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why you unzip it? Yep. Yep. You right. It's so terrible out here for women. I agree.
And we got
get me.
Yeah, we got to shut it down though, man. We'll be back. Appreciate all of you guys. Please,
yes, sir.
Subscribe to the channel. Come on back, Warren.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
We have this all the time. We out of here, man.
All right, man. Peace out.
All right, holla.
All right.